Can a college team reach the pinnacle of European football? This is the challenge where I take UCD, the worst team that can qualify for the Champions League, to said title if possible. With few restrictions and rules. Damn, what an intro. Okay, with a few restrictions and rules that are inspired by college and university, and I thought this time we might actually go through them again, just to refresh them so that everybody's up to date again, in case this is the video you first see, although it will say something like part 11 in it or something. But the rules are basically the school year starts in January and ends in December, rather than other schools where they usually start in, I don't know, August and end in July. Students at the students study at the university for either 3 years or 5 years, a bachelor's or a master's degree. Now, because the club, the board of directors of the club will sack me if I let too many players run their contracts down. I give them an extra year to their contract, so it's a 4-year contract or a 6-year contract. However, as I'll get to later, I'll explain later, that last year usually won't be played by the player. Usually, typically, it has happened that one player has played that final year, that and had to run down his contract. Or maybe even 2, I can't remember. It's been 7 seasons already. So no transfers or loans into UCD. So we're not looking to hire professional football players. We are enrolling students. So that means, no transfers or loans into the club. Then no transfer listing of students before graduation. Now we may not transfer list students before graduation. So that means once the contract hits 1 year and 3 months remaining, which is just after the summer transfer window, I will transfer list them so they have 3 months time to find a club, to leave the club on the 2nd of January, which would be when they graduate. So after those 3 years rather than the 4 years. It has happened that 2 people haven't found a club up to now, and in that case we'll claim that they are doing research or whatever for the university, and they will then run down their contract. As long as it's not too many at once, the board doesn't mind. Well, they do mind. They send me constant reminders that I should be doing something about this player's contract situation. But as long as it's not only one, in my experience, as soon as it's 2, you get sacked. But if it's only 1, you can kind of get away with it. So that's why we add the extra year. But we will transfer list them with a year remaining on their contract. And most players, believe me, now, especially at this deep into the challenge, will find a club pretty easily within those 3 months, and will leave on the 2nd of January, which means they will leave their last year of their contract unfulfilled, and thus they will have studied for 3 years or 5 years, which is a bachelor or master in Europe. I know in America I think it's only 4 years, but in Europe it's 3 years or 5 years. So yeah, we're doing the European system. Now, students may drop out of university in pursuit of a career in soccer. Now this means if a football club offers a transfer fee for a student who is not listed, I may choose to negotiate and accept an offer. So I would then inform the student that, hey, this football club's looking, you want to drop out of university, you might have a career going here. So we would inform them then, and it's up to them then to leave or not. So we're allowed to accept offers for players who aren't transfer listed. I have, however, blocked most of the offers because some of our players have such good potential that I get 3 transfer offers a day for them. So I've blocked offers for certain players. But certain players that I think, if they leave, it wouldn't really be that bad, I've unblocked. I've locked, or I've allowed transfer offers to come in for them. Then also, swap deals must be rejected. I've rejected all swap deals. That's for the same reason as the other point. We enroll students and don't hire professional football players. The player that would be swapped in would be a professional football player, not a student. So we can't go for swap deals. Then students may go on exchange semesters or exchange years. Now this is if a football club inquires about loaning one of our students, I may choose to loan said student without an option to buy only. So say if Huddersfield come in for one of our players that isn't up for loan or isn't loan listed, I can choose to accept that, and I would inform the student then, and then he would go on an exchange year to Huddersfield University or whatever and play for Huddersfield FC at the same time. Now, that year that they go in the exchange year counts towards their bachelor, so they don't get an extra year after that. So there's no way of cheating extra years by loaning players out. I also want to say that transfer listing of students, no transfer listing of students before graduation, but there's a wee thing there that doesn't allow that rule to be quite stated as it is, because I'll get to it next. Students who have not yet turned 18 on January 1st of a year, whenever the season starts on January 1st, the Irish League season starts on the 1st of January, are listed for loan. And that is because they are considered pupils who are still in post-primary education and will only begin their studies once they are 18 on January 1st. Now, I know that you can start university at 17. Some students, pupils who might have skipped school years earlier on, might have even started at 16. But we need a date to be fixed for when the thing starts. So we want, if you're 18 on the 1st of January, your contract, your bachelor starts. And before that, you're still considered a post-primary education student or pupil. Or if you want the American equivalent, the high school student, and you've just committed to our university. So we loan you out to your high school or your post-primary education school, which in some cases might just happen to be Sevilla in Spain, as was the case with McCluskey last season. But yeah, so he's going to high school in Spain at the minute, and he will then join our club at the start of the next season. Then youth academy promotions. Now, promotees who are under 18 are treated like the pupils mentioned above, that we just mentioned there. Promotees 18 and up are loaned out and start studying the next year. So you can't join the team mid-term. You have to start on the 1st of January. So if I promote a youth player, I have to loan them out for the rest of that season or promote them as late as possible. Or I'm not allowed to use them. Let's just put it that way. I'm not allowed to use them in that season. Some of them, of course, if they get unsettled, I'm going to have to promote them in October, and then they're going to be sitting on the roster for 3 months until the new school year starts. That's allowed as long as I don't use them. I cannot use them in that year because they have to start there. They have to start at the start, on the 1st of January when the school year starts. They can't join mid-term. Then the final one, contracts of students on a team at the beginning of the challenge. That's really irrelevant now. I went and looked up every single player when they joined the club and gave them a contract to give them exactly either a 3-year or 5-year deal or a 4-year or 6-year deal. But that's no longer relevant since Bab, the final player who started the game with us, is about to leave the club on the 2nd of January. And then every single player who has started the game at UCD, obviously 7 seasons in, has left. Now, Bab was 16 when the challenge started, so he had to go out on loan for 2 seasons, and then he completed a master degree, which is why it took 7 seasons for him to leave. But he's the final player that was on the original squad, and he's going to be leaving us on the 2nd of January. So those are the university or college inspired rules. Then we have some other rules as well to make it a little more difficult. So all games are simmed. That's basically to separate my skill as an FC player from the outcome of the challenge or from the success of the challenge. I think sims are just more neutral. Also, my PC is really old, which is also why I've stopped streaming. Streaming wouldn't work anymore. The encoding just constantly overloads. Even recording videos, it sometimes overloads all the time. So we are simming all games. Then, no free agents. There is, however, an exception. Free agents may be signed to complete board objectives that cannot be completed by the signing of youth players. So if the board asks me to sign a veteran player for brand exposure, for example, I've seen that happen. I haven't seen it in this challenge yet, but I've seen it happen when I was playing in my own time as Derry City. Then I am allowed to sign a free agent to complete that. And now students don't have to be between 18 and 23. We're welcoming with mature students. So if we do sign a free agent, he just gets a 4-year or a 6-year deal like everybody else, and then gets transfer listed with 1 year and 3 months remaining. So we're very welcoming of mature students too. It's just very rare that it happens because we kind of need a board objective for it to occur. Or we would need a youth player to hit 19 in the youth academy before we promote him, and then he would technically only be a year older, still a mature student, but only really 1 year. So yeah, that's a thing. Then the position of an academy grad. What am I doing? Negotiation strictness is set to strict. So at the start of the challenge, that wasn't really much of a hindrance, but now it is, since this restricts me from signing any players with an overall above 71. So yeah, basically I can only sign players that are not better than the players I already have. If I get to sign a free agent at all. Then position changes only for academy graduates. I may change the position of an academy graduate once. Anyone else, free agents, any real players, any regens, anyone else, I cannot change their position. Their position is set in stone. But you know, in the development plan, the way you can change the position, I'm allowed to change it for academy graduates one time. And I keep track of which ones I've changed once already. I also take a screenshot when I promote the player, so I can go back and check if I have changed it, if I'm looking to change the position of a player, if I've changed it already or not. So don't worry about that, we've got that under control. And then if UCD finish 9th or 10th in the league, the challenge is lost. Now that was difficult in the first 2 seasons to achieve. This now has become a little easier since we're a bit of a better team. But yeah, 10th is relegation in the League of Ireland to the First Division. However, the First Division doesn't exist in game, so you just continue to exist. So if I wasn't sacked, I would have resigned. And 9th is a relegation playoff. But because that isn't played, the game doesn't exist because the First Division doesn't exist. We just considered relegation as well, as Cork City in 2023 when the game came out. They were in 9th place and they lost the relegation and they went down. I did look up, UCD won every single playoff I think that they ever were in, relegation playoff, but we can't go off history. Things can change. So 9th or 10th place finish in the League of Ireland is instant loss of the challenge. So that's the rules basically. Good to refresh them. We did it in 10 minutes. I'm glad. Usually it takes me about 20. So let's get into it. We're nearing the end of the 7th season. I want to try and get to almost a summer transfer window of season 8 if possible, to catch up on that short video we did in between when I had an appointment. And I was thinking for the future, I will, if I have like, I think 4 days or 2 days a week where I can do like full 8-hour videos. And then I have 2 days usually where I can only do 3 to 4 hour videos. So probably on those 3 to 4 hour video days, I'm going to continue the Pokemon Nuzlocke and then do the 8-hour videos. I'll do this because it takes 16 hours to get through a season now with the amount of games. We're the manager of Ireland, the national team, who, by the way, oh boy, you want to see that. Doyle, a player who played for UCD at the start, he played for us for 6 seasons. Well, he played for us he was 17 when the game started, so we loaned him out. Then we gave him a master contract, and he broke his potential. You know, the way there's a dynamic potential or something there in the game, where the potential that is set isn't set in stone. So he broke through the potential of 69 yet, which is nice. But he was like 71 or 72 when he graduated, and we sold him to Levante, and I believe they're in Spain. And then I was the manager of Ireland, of course. We played a few friendlies there. And I was looking through the players to see if there was any upgrades that I could make in any positions. And I saw this player named Doyle. Best player in Ireland. One of our academy graduates, one of our university graduates has become the best player in Ireland. And he's a real life player, like Jake Doyle. He exists in real life. And he's become the best player in Ireland. And I was so happy. Brilliant story that. So that's just thought I'd share that as well. Right, we're just about to play Shamrock Rovers here. They are second in the league. Like, it was difficult to catch up to them. They won 8 games straight at the start of the season. So did Sligo Rovers. They were unbeaten like for ages, both of those two teams. And because I was competing in Europe, I was beating Wolfsburg, and then we beat Roma, but we lost the second leg against Roma, and then unfortunately didn't make the semi-final of the Conference League. We were sort of focused on Europe, and I think we won 3, lost 3 to start the season, which wasn't great. But now with 8 games remaining, we're finally 2 points ahead, and if we can beat Shamrock Rovers today, we would be 5 points ahead of them. Now the thing is, I believe we have a Europa League game coming up against AZ Alkmaar a few days after this game. Yes, it is a few days. It is a 4-day break, but it is quite close to this game, so I don't want to play the full strength team if possible against Shamrock Rovers. I hope I can still get the win. Now, Shamrock Rovers aren't as great as they used to be. Also, what we should do maybe to just freshen up in case you're watching this for the first time, we've completed the top one here. The bottom one can only be completed next season, and I think I might struggle to complete it because most academy graduates we sign are under the age of 18. And if they're under the age of 18, we loan them out the following season as well. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 3 players, but if I do, I'm going to count them and see. We might make it. I definitely have 1 or 2 that definitely will be 18. So we'll have to see. We might be able to make it, we mightn't be able to, but it can only be fulfilled next season. We've easily beaten this one. I mean, this is a ridiculous one anyway, and is the reason why my confidence rating is weak. Because of this, I don't know if it's because I went out in a qualifying round already that it's so bad, the confidence rating, and I should have got closer to the quarterfinals so it doesn't knock my confidence rating so much. But it's low priority, and it wrecks my confidence rating. But then I completed this goal here, long term, 8 million profit from youth player, even though I've sold youth players worth nearly flipping 80 million now, and that says 8 million euros in the last 3 seasons. It only triggered after the last sale of a player. I don't know if I was in so much debt or something. I'm not. Like, I have millions of euros and I don't even know what to do with them because I can't transfer players into the club. And it finally triggered, and that didn't bring my confidence rating up, even though that's a critical priority. So something's off about these objectives. Something's very off. Like, I'm at 60, which is weak, which I think is 1 step away from, oh no, it's 10 away from critical, I think. But yes, we are first in the league, and we're in the final of the cup. I think we're playing Derry City, who we lost the cup to last season, in the final, so we'll be looking for revenge there. I think that's all of it. Did we send our scout off that we meant to hold off for a season to Japan? Japan's the final country in not Eurasia, in Asia, Oceania, that we sort of split. We have 1 scout going around the world, doing all sorts of countries. Then we have 1 scout doing EU countries. He's now completed doing the EU countries, so he's now helping out doing around the world in Europe. So he's currently in Wales. Probably be going to Iceland next, which also isn't in the EU, but he'll be doing Northern Europe to help out Lebedev with going around the world. I think Japan's the final country in Asia and Oceania. We have a few more countries in South America. We have Ivory Coast and Africa left, and then we have a few countries in Europe still that aren't in the EU that I haven't done yet. I think Southern Europe's completed. We did Albania and Turkey. Central Europe's complete because I think only Switzerland isn't in the EU there. And then the rest of Europe, there's plenty of countries there that we still have to go and get. I think Ukraine will be next on the list there for Lebedev. And then hopefully once we've gone around the world, we'll have to figure out what we do. Do we go back to the countries that we did with 3-star scouts, or I don't know. And this guy here just constantly scouts Ireland for Irish talent because we are the manager of Ireland. We do want talent for the Ireland national squad, of course, to try and maybe win a World Cup as well with Ireland. That'll be a wee mini goal. The World Cup's coming up next season. Going to be a bit difficult. We did get a few good results. Like, we held on against Portugal and Spain to 2-2 until the last minute, and then we conceded a goal. So the Irish national team is getting pretty good. It's getting pretty good. But that's that. We also have 6 5-star scouts here because I had the money to do so, but we can't transfer players into the club. What I was thinking is scout my former players, but you can't scout former players because they're sort of scouted already. But yeah, because that happened with Doyle, I wanted to know if anybody else went on some crazy flipping career the way he did. By the way, Doyle, that player I told you about, has a $500 million release clause in his contract. What the flip is going on? $500 million. His worth is 100 and something million. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. Now, I was going to change the formation for the rest of this playthrough, but I think we'll stick to this one for now. We want to train our coaches in wing play. And yeah, I think we'll stick to this one until wing play is complete, and then we'll change our formation to something else later on. So we've got a bit more to go here for these 4, but they're all about the same distance. So yeah, probably might take until the end of the season, but then we've wing play experted. Gegenpressing, I think, is experted all except for 1. And then we want to expert park the bus, which is very close for most of them, counter-attack and tiki-taka. Those are the 5 that I want to use in my ultimate formation that I want to use to win the Champions League then. So that's the goal. I'm going to have 2 formations then only. And they will be all with tiki-taka, gegenpressing, wing play, park the bus, and counter-attacks. Those are the ones I will be using in those formations. Okay, enough talked about. 20 minutes intro. Let's get into it. Pre-match report. Now, they are pretty strong 2-star team. They do have a red card to Cruz. But I can't remember him ever showing up on the team sheet, so he's probably not one of their best players. Would have preferred if someone else was missing for them. It looks like our team's not very happy at the minute. Well, we'll get them happy here with this press conference. We'll just focus on winning. That didn't do exactly what I was hoping. I'd hoping we'd get a bit more from that. Right, let's kick off. Shamrock Rovers. I'm going to change the team around a little bit because we do have that game against AZ Alkmaar coming up. So I'm not going to play a reserve team, but I am going to play like just an odd wee backup player everywhere. Maybe play Barros for Curran. I don't really like playing Jelavic for Dunn. I think I have to. And then these 2 together have proven to be disastrous when I play them 2 together. So I think I'm going to play McCormack here. Whenever Diakov and Gustafsson play together, just bad things happen. And we want Juric in here. I know we're really weakening our defense, but I'm hoping that he makes up for it a bit. And then we want to bring Meyer rather than Deleuve, and there's no point in having him here. So we might bring on Romero and Vogt. You know, we'll play Vogt instead of Foley. And we want to have Jens on the bench, and we want to have Foley on the bench somewhere as well. But where is the question? You know, maybe we start Romero out on the wing. And then we bring in Foley for Frank, maybe. Just in case we need to come in and clean up, we need Curran and Foley on the bench to, you know, say if we're drawn or something. We don't have a large squad. Well, we do have a large squad. Most of them are out on loan. We have some young talent coming through. Oh boy, I am excited. They won't be ready next season yet, and probably not the one after either. But we have some exciting talent coming through. When we went to Albania, they all have the same last name, but flippin' heck that we find some players in Albania. The Hika brothers, we call them. 3 or 4 of them. And then Bayrami as well. Looking forward to using those. Latvia has thrown off a huge talent as well, Tiruma. Looking forward to promoting him. He has just turned 16, so we can promote him. But we're going to hold off promoting him for now, since we wouldn't be able to use him anyway this season. So we'll try and wait to the end of the season, or maybe even January, to promote him. We might have to do it in December, because we're going to have to change his position, so that we have 4 weeks time, while we're absolutely dominating them here with this quasi-B team. Nice goal by Diakov, well done. That's good to get Diakov a good rating, because he has huge potential. I think it's 88 to 94 or something like that. And he just had bad game after bad game. I had to sub him off so many times. It'd be good if he started going on a run, because otherwise we're going to ruin his dynamic potential. And we only have 1 right-footed centre-back. That's a need that we're looking for. We'll be playing next season with 3 left-footed centre-backs and 1 right-footed centre-back, so we kind of need Timo Meyer, the CDM, to help out at right-footed centre-back. Barros picked up the yellow card there. I don't know what he did. Just don't get yourself sent off, please. So we'll probably be subbing him. We'll probably be subbing Curran on. Oh, he's just not as fast as Curran, is he?
Well read to win possession back.
Oh flip! I thought I don't know what happened there. I thought we were going to lose that ball. If we had lost that ball, we would have been in big danger.
Barros.
Oh, bang it! Lovely Barros. I don't know if it's named Barros or Baros. You know, there's Fernandez. You know, Bruno Fernandez is pronounced Fernandes. in Portuguese, so I don't know if Barros, it would be Baros. But Baros is that fellow who used to play for Czechia, is he not? Milan. Baros, I think his name was. Right, we're up 2-0 at half-time. We've had 5 shots, they've had nothing.
So the two teams have
probably look to sub a few players here that we will be looking to use in the AZ Alkmaar game. And the goal is just to stay in a European competition for the start of next season. So to stay in Europe over winter. We've managed to do so these last few seasons, because it would be very detrimental to the team if we would only be playing 1 game a week for a half a season, especially when we've got a squad of 24 or 26 players. They'd all be unhappy because they're not getting the games that they think they deserve. So we'll take off Barros here just to protect them from that red card. Now Asme hasn't made full fitness already, so I think we're going to bring on Dunn here, and then I did want to bring on Foley, but we probably will, but we'll bring him on for Mensa, and then maybe Meyer. In this case we'll bring him on instead of for Diakov, since he's playing well for Conlon. Our right back is the worst player that we have, 57 rated.
Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment.
He was someone who was promoted at 18 and didn't get to get loaned out properly, you know, or properly, I mean loaned out, and then was a foul, or why didn't it must have been offside or something. Right, so we have here 30 minutes for Curran. I hope I don't ruin their fitness and sharpness by playing them for 30 minutes here. McCormack ran off covering the pass and then had to go track back, but McCormack's a decent defender. He's called up to Northern Ireland duty all the time, or regularly. Also our goalkeeper Navarro has recently been called up more and more for Argentina duty. Found him with a 3-star scout in Argentina. That's why I'm a bit worried. I didn't want our team to be full of Argentinians and Brazilians, so we did those countries with the 3-star scouts in the hopes that we wouldn't find too much talent. Navarro, in fact, is the only one that came out from Brazil and Argentina. I think everyone else. Yeah, we found a few Greek players with 3-star scouts. That was amazing. So I feel like we should definitely go back to Greece with a 5-star scout and see what we can find. Estonia. Oh boy, the talent we found in Estonia was unbelievable. Those countries there, Latvia, Estonia, Lithuania, unfortunately we didn't find so much, but they have some talented players like hiding around there. Right, we win 4-0, nice and easy win, so we're 5 points ahead in the league now, with 7 games to go, so only 21 points available still. Am I right on that? Yeah, I think that's quick maths there. We have to change the training plan, of course. Right, I'm just going to put everyone in the team to performance focused, and then everyone outside of the team to all out energy, or to energy focused, and then see if that's we're gonna go through them individually and see that they get fit for this game. He looks fine. Diakov probably won't be playing anyway, but he does need that there, and Conlon won't be playing, but we'll still get him fit for the game, of course. Gustafsson's done well. Harris looks ready. Frank's good. Looks like Dunn's good. Foley's good, very nice. Mensa needs just a little bit more, which means he's going to lack a bit of sharpness. Jens needs a bit more sharpness, but otherwise he's good. Curran's fine. Very good. Let's look at Barros. Can we drop one? We can, yes. Right, but only one. Lambert, probably, yeah, he needs full all-out energy. But he won't be playing, most likely, I reckon. We do need all of this for Jelavic. That's not great. Losing quite some sharpness there for that game. And I do like to play Jelavic every now and again. Nielsen, our backup goalkeeper, who is, by the way, he's graduating next season. So he has 1 year. He's graduating this season, right? So he's 1 year and 3 months remaining on his contract. And on the 1st of September, I transfer list them on the 2nd of September. Because they have 1 year and 4 months still remaining technically on the 1st of September. On the 1st of September, he transfer list, he didn't transfer list himself. He loan listed himself. And then I couldn't transfer list him, and I was going to have to loan him out for that final season to run down his contract, which would have been a mess and mess around and everything. So I played him for 2 games, that made him happy enough. And then he let me take him off the transfer list, and I put him straight on the transfer list. I'm sorry, Nielsen, for laughing about it, but like, it's not real people. We're not talking about real people here. We're talking about, you know, fictional NPCs. I just love the irony of how that worked out. Oh, you do need balance, but it's amazing how much stamina you can make up there. Right, balanced is enough for you. Wow, even this performance focus is enough for you. Very nice. And Bob, you probably need all our performance. Right, looks like we're going to be able to field a strong team here against AZ Alkmaar. Let's go. They're on 0 points. They must have lost to, who's the third team? We beat Pilsen very close, 3-4. Use Scout Report. So this is the final one from Wales, probably. We have to promote whoever here. Like, we can't hold off promote. Look at this guy here. We have to sign everyone on this list that we think is good enough. Yeah, we're looking for basically anyone rated above 90, like him. Is this guy called Michael Owen? I'd love to sign you just for the name, but well, it's not going to happen, is it? Right, Gavin Lloyd. That sounds like a great name as well. Right, so go and send that scout off before we forget. So Wales. I think I wrote down to go to Iceland next because they aren't in the EU. Sorry, I don't have a second monitor, and OBS is, well, the game's filling the full screen, so I have to write these things down on my phone. So we did Wales. Let's check out these scouts here. Now, I know that Norway also isn't in the EU and Northern Europe. So I think we have Iceland and Norway left here that we didn't do yet. We definitely did do Estonia, Finland we definitely did do. Let me see, so we can check off Wales here. Now, let me open quickly a list of EU countries just to make sure, because I'm pretty sure we did all EU countries now. Oh, I have it opened already. Brilliant, brilliant. All right. So now I'm pretty sure that Iceland isn't in the EU. They aren't, no. So we'll just go to Iceland. So Estonia are, Finland are, we did them. Sweden is, we did them. So we're still lacking Norway, and we're lacking Iceland. We did England early on with the Russian scout going around the world. Denmark's in the EU, we definitely did them. Yeah. And Russia, we did recently with the Russian scout. Obviously, you want to go there with the guy who understands the language or whatever. So we'll do Iceland and see if we can find any talent in Iceland. We just played them recently in a friendly with Ireland. I think we beat them. Yeah, let's go to Iceland. So we're in Iceland, Japan, and Ireland. That's a nice mixture of countries there. Well, not really very kind of setting up. Very good. Yelovich, I've been playing pretty well lately. I'm feeling really good. Dude, I don't even think you're fit enough to play this game, but if you want to play, you know, I won't stop you from doing so. Also, team strategy changed here. Someone must have grown. Unfortunately, I missed what happened. So who are the teams in our group again? They are with Pilsen, AZ Alkmaar, and who did they lose to? Oh, Real Sociedad. That's right, Sociedad's in our group. Right now, they're a respectable team with 4 stars. They have Rooney, that guy, he's pretty good. Van Bommel, but that must be a regen. That's definitely not the old Van Bommel who used to play for Bayern Munich. I think he was 30, like 10 years ago.
Thank you for your patience.
So,
We'll start taking
yeah, he'd be 50
now.
or something by now. It's another game. I fancy our chances. That always gives a nice wee boost. And let's not get distracted. Yeah, we're just missing out on very happy, unfortunately. But I think it's because team morale's a little low. Probably because we got knocked out of the Champions League qualifying rounds. In the first round as well, which is never nice. Right now, let's see. Curran definitely starts. Foley starts. Mensah's fit. Jens is fit. Mensah's lacking a little sharpness, but it's not too much. I believe Dunn would prefer to play where Frank is, so let me just change that quickly. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put in Romero here quickly, and then put Dunn out because he is a winger. I think he'd prefer to play there. And then we're not going to play Frank. Yelovich asked for a game, so we're going to give it to him, but we're going to put Frank on the bench to bring on, of course. It's his graduation season for Frank, so he will be leaving us at the end of the season. Then, who do we want to put on the bench? Now, I think Vogt is a great bench option because he can sort of cover a lot of positions. You can cover Foley, Mensah, and Jens's position. Then we just gave Diakov a game, so we'll probably drop him for Meyer and give Meyer the game here. Then of course we need Conlon out of here for this game. We're playing Bab. We're playing Harris this time, not Juric. Then shall we trust Gustafsson? McCormack only just played as well. We do have Deleuve who can come on there, left-footed. 5'10", just about high and not tall enough for a central defender. I prefer 5'11", but or 6. But yeah, I think this is we could field the better team. I'm going to be honest with you, but I think this is the team we're going to field. Nielsen's yet to find a club, by the way, so he might still run his contract down with us, unfortunately. So we haven't got any transfer offers for him yet, but he still has a year and well, he still has the rest of the season and then a full season to find a club. Well, once with 6 months, you can do a Bosman, which is just agree a contract with another club and then leave for free at the end of thing. Let's get into a sim. There's a bit of a bug in the game where if the club, the player that's doing the Bosman is going to, the league starts in January, starts in July or in August, they actually leave with 6 months remaining on the contract, which should not be the case. They should only be allowed to leave in January when our league season ends, but there's a bug in the game. There's a lot of bugs in the game for the Irish League. You can tell that when they were programming this, they didn't take the Irish League very much to heart, because if you loan out a player mid-season for 2 seasons, the player just disappears after 1.5, because it thinks the player should be recalled, probably, because 2 seasons have passed for you, but they haven't, and then the other club, it shouldn't have passed, so and the player's just gone. Not on the free agents, not at the other club, not at your club. He's just disappeared from the game. We've had that bug happen as well, so we can only loan out short-term or 1-year deals, no 2-year loans, otherwise we lose the player. Right, now we're a goal down early here, which isn't great. Let's get the ratings up there, although the ratings don't often say much about what's actually happening on the pitch. We're down 2 goals already, flip the neck. This isn't great. Now, ideally, I would want to get into the Conference League for the rest of the season, because that's the competition I believe we have the greatest chance of actually progressing in the next rounds. Like we got through 2 rounds. We beat Sturm Graz, then Wolfsburg, and then we fell to Roma in the quarterfinals. So that is the competition I believe would have the greatest chance of, you know, progressing through, rather than Europa League, where we'll probably face someone like Galatasaray or someone who's too good for us. Right, nice pass wide. See, Curran's in. Puts it straight at the goalkeeper. Come on, Curran. Don't tell me you're going to be in bad form here. Give it straight back to them, and there's enough time here for them to attack. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, thank God, Navarro. Well done. Good save.
It's absolutely magnificent.
Right, well, good one as well. Good claim. So we have a second half here to catch up. We're just going to keep playing what we're playing. We only had 1 shot. They had 6. And yeah, we have to see how this pans out, but this looks like a threatening attack here. Alright, it's a corner. Just going to say, if he pulled that shot wide like that, wouldn't know what to do with him. I think that was Yelovich. Mensah, he's playing a brilliant season. He's also graduating and will be leaving us. Curran gets a goal. That's the stuff. Brilliant. Right, now maybe we take off Dunn. Isn't playing too well, apparently. Bab's having a horror show, apparently.
Good use of advantage. Has a go.
Yeah, we might have to react here earlier rather than later. So Dunn isn't playing too well. I think what we do here is we put on Frank for Jelavic. And then move Jelavic out to Dunn's position. He doesn't mind playing out there, I think, yeah. Then, what did I say? Bab's having a horror show. And then Meyer's flipping yellow carded. So we're going to put on Deleuve there just to prevent a red card. Curran did get a goal, so we'll give him another few minutes. Hopefully he can get another one and get a draw at least. That'd be great. Just to make sure in case Pilsen get a result against Real Sociedad or against AZ Alkmaar. Kind of flipping out, we almost went down 3-1. That was saved apparently, wow. I thought he just pulled the shot wide.
The crowd encouraging him to take it on.
Good wide again. Oh, for flip's sake, not another corner. I was hoping it was just wide. Like, get it out of there, stop. Sometimes I see them playing the ball around back there and it's infuriating. Give it to Mensah.
Alright.
Flippin' heck, what are you doing? 30. Who the flip is 30? That's probably Deleuve. The player I just brought on to try and shore up our defence. Well, not shore up our defence, to protect Meyer from a red card. Bad pass there, Juric. You need to be more alert. Also, what is Harris? Oh, shoot, Curtin. Yes, we're 2-0. That's the stuff. In Holland, or in the Netherlands, sorry. I think in Holland. I don't know if it's inappropriate calling it Holland. It's just definitely wrong because I think Holland is part of the Netherlands, but the Netherlands aren't Holland or something like that. If I remember correctly, I might be talking absolute for flip's sake. Oh boy, Gustafsson actually didn't have a bad game. Deleuve, however.
On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something.
Harris wasn't his usual self. Harris usually, like, what was that? Harris usually shows up everywhere, at the front, at the back. But I mean, to be honest, with the shots, we're lucky we lost by only 1 goal. Well, we're lucky. I don't like to use the word being lucky. Oh, Pilsen actually got a draw against Sociedad, so that's going to mess up the whole thing for us again. Right, we have to submit the Ireland squad, and this is what I was talking about here. Look at this, Evan Ferguson, right? The star striker for Ireland that everybody thinks is the star striker, right? Have you ever heard of Jake Doyle? UCD graduate from our university where I was the trainer. I took care of this boy since he was 17, nurtured him, fed him, and then sold him to Levante, and he turned out to be 89. Best player in Ireland. There's not a player better than him. That's what happens when you join the academy that I coach. Only joking around. Right, I think there's been no changes since last time. Those names on the right are still the same. There'd have to be those names on the right would have to change to actually. Oh, I did say I wanted to replace Murphy because he has a high attacking work rate rather than a defensive one as a CB. So we're looking for a different left-footed CB. That's right, I did say that last time. So let's order by position. And of course we end up on the wrong end. Can we please go to 1 from 40? Yes, we can. Okay. So let's just go to CB and see if we can find a left-footed one who has a decent work rate that isn't too low. No McNally, we know O'Shea, we know McGuinness, I think. We know McGuinness. Yeah, he's right-footed. He would have good work rate. But unfortunately, Omobamidele and Collins are just way better than him. Garcia McNulty, he's left-footed, but his work rate is also medium. I prefer a high-end defense. Dunn, I remember checking him. So I guess we keep going down the line. O'Brien, right-footed. Alright, I'm going to try and pronounce his name right quick. Adegboyega. I think I got that right. I hope so. Sorry if I didn't. Right-footed again, but nice work rate. Left-footed, but bad work rate. Oh, don't tell me we're going to go into the 70s. Left, okay, Kenny. He's a regen or something. He's 71, but we're going to use him over Murphy. I'm sorry, Murphy, but as a defender, you need a high defensive work rate, not an attacking work rate. As a right back, I don't mind if it's high attacking, because you do bomb up the wings. But I would prefer a high if possible, like Lions has here. But then we'll be dropping into the 70s or under the 70s to pick players. So we'll accept the high medium there for him. But yeah, otherwise I think the team's fine as it is. We're going to have to find a replacement for Mulroney soon. He's regressing quick. He's getting a little old. He's 33 years old. Great meme with O'Dowda about that, about talking about regressing and getting old. I've stopped playing O'Dowda. Can't remember what part it was, because he was regressing and getting old. And I said that that was the reason why I wouldn't play him. Keep your feet on the ground. We lost, alright? Or we did lose, yeah. And then I forgot to switch him off. He scored 2 goals and gave 2 assists. He might have even assisted the 3rd goal. I think we won 5-0. Unbelievable. Unbelievable performance by that man. I think we just do this for all players. Yeah, he won't reach fitness. It looks like Diakov could reach fitness, but he won't reach sharpness. Like, what is this about giving us a day's break after a after I was gonna say a Champions League game, after a, like, he won't even get fitness. Aris won't make fitness. Frank will barely make fitness. Dunn won't make fitness. Foley won't make fitness. Mensa won't. Jens won't. I hope this is a league game. If this is a cup game. No, this is a league game. This is a league game. But Curran won't make fitness. Thankfully, we have all these players here on the bench, but they all won't make sharpness, unfortunately. Lambert, yeah, he definitely won't make sure. Like, what sort of a disaster is this? Cormac won't even make sharpness, and he's one of our better players. Nielsen won't make sharpness. Juric, he needs recovery. Deleuve, let's see. No, he needs all out energy to get fit. Romero, at least he'll be a bit sharp. Vogt can go for sharpness. Yeah, this is really where, having sold Sloan in the hopes to complete that other mission of getting 8 million profit from youth players, really coming back to haunt me. We're lacking one left-footed attacker, and it didn't trigger then, but now that we've sold Mensa, it has triggered. I'm glad that it has triggered, because I was worried I was going to lose my job because we didn't fulfill a critical priority objective, but we did. So let's just advance here, get into this game. Players on international duty, let's see who all's been called up. Yeah, Navarro again, and McCormack. It's the same ones as usual. McCluskey's also called up to Ireland, but he's currently out on loan for Sevilla for us, so he doesn't show up here on the list, but we have 3 players in the Ireland squad up to now. And if you count Jake Doyle, I mean, formerly of UCD, I mean, I don't regret selling him, because that's what the challenge is about. It's, can we win it with players who only play for us for 5 seasons? But boy, oh boy, that man turned out good after he played for us. Right, we'll probably do this game, and then before the next one we'll take a break. I feel the need to take a break already. Probably have to eat something. A slight ache in my tummy, or my stomach. Call it tummy. I sound like I'm 5 years old. Right, we're going to have to change the team around a lot here. Also, there's quite some unhappiness, so probably be happy that things will be changing around here. Deleuve, you're going to start, even though you barely made fitness. Then Gustafsson's unhappy. We're going to start you, but we're going to replace you midway through. Nielsen's unhappy, but you're being sold. Meyer, you know, we're going to play you as right back here. No, we shouldn't start doing stuff like that. No, that's just going to mess things around. We're going to play Conlon. Where is Conlon? Here. Then we're going to play Meyer here. And we're going to play Gustafsson for Deleuve. And then we're going to bring on Deleuve halfway through. Then we need Romero. I think he prefers playing in Frank's position. He does. And then Dunn. I think we're going to play Frank, even though we probably should be resting him. Vogt for Foley. And then this is where Sloan would come in. But we don't have Sloan anymore. So we're going to have to split the thing here somehow. The workload. No point in bringing him. We'll bring Dunn. I really don't know here what to do. Foley could play there where Mensa plays, and so can Vogt, and I could bring on Foley, or I could bring on Jelavic for Vogt and move Foley or Vogt to Mensa's position. But yeah, we definitely have to change things around. Also, why is Harris on? Juric should be on. And then Gustafsson's only on because he's unhappy. I'm gonna bring on Harris and Deleuve midway through the game. Bab, I'm sorry you're unhappy, but yeah, I really need the players to be fit for the games that matter. And this, unfortunately, is a game that it does matter, but not as much as the next game that's going to come up. So yeah, we'll try this. Well, I mean, Bab's also unhappy probably because his time at our club's coming to an end, and we've sold him. Yeah, but that's the way of the challenge. I'm gonna have to deal with it. Now we're gonna run into a little issue, I think, in 2 seasons when Foley and Curran both, I was gonna say retire, when they both graduate for their masters. And I hope that our youth players will be. I don't think we won't have an 80 rated player for a while then, for 1 or 2 seasons. Which means we might regress actually for 2 seasons in between when it comes to European football. I don't think we'll regress in the Irish League. But yeah, we sort of don't have great... Well, if Barros forms well and can catch up and get into the 80s, we could have 80 rated players. Jelavic obviously has the potential to get into the 80s. With a great O'Grady, I think he's called, CM, coming in right-footed, who could replace Foley in the 80s. We do have a few players, but I don't know if they'll be able to do it in 2 seasons, so we might regress slightly for a season or 2 in 2 seasons. Or is it next season already when they leave us? No, it's 31 when they graduate, not 30. Next season's 2030. We still have them for 1 more season, hopefully. Oh, lovely pass. Oh, what a finish as well. Brilliant, Vogt. Well done. It's our 1 Swiss player that made it through the youth academy. It survived my ruthless cutting of players that aren't good enough. Now we can promote probably 6 or 7 players in the youth squad already. So we're just waiting to either run out of room for one of them to get unsettled or something to promote them. And then we will see about, yeah, how we deal with... oh, come on. Alright, thankfully we didn't score. Clean sheets have been a real issue to keep for us forever, but I feel like this season we might have kept almost double digits clean sheets. I'm going to take a look at the end of the season. Always look at the stats, obviously. We're definitely not going to be top of the league when it comes to clean sheets, but I feel like this season we've kept the most that we've ever kept. So yeah, Mensa definitely has to come off here. He's not fit. I'm worried about him injuring himself, and that'll be even worse. So what we'll do here is actually bring on Jelavic and put Vogt in for Mensa. Oh, not for Barros, no. For Mensa, please. Yeah. Then Lambert, we could bring on Dunn, but we want Dunn to recover. We were going to do a few swaps at centre back, weren't we? Deleuve wanted to come on. And Myers playing because he's unhappy. Harris is unhappy, but I really want him to be fit for the next game. Maybe Harris is really good recovery. Maybe we can bring him on at half time already and then move Juric over here just to shore up the defense a little bit. Conlon needs a little protection. Like, I don't want to say, but at the start when we played him, anytime he was in the team we lost the game. So he was a bit of a jinx at the start, a bit like Gareth Bale was for Tottenham when he started his career. Who knows what's to come from Conlon yet. But yeah, let's not call him Gareth Bale yet.
Trying to open them up. And he's found
Barros 4-0, lovely. We're winning games easily now. We're by a distance the best team in Ireland. I think St. Pat's and Derry, ironically, are the 2 teams that are closest in star rating to us. But they're nowhere close to, you know, us in the league for some reason. I don't know if they're struggling to keep their players fit. Vogt gets another goal, lovely.
well
Good
today.
to see it.
What a performance!
He has huge potential, but because he also missed out on the loan since he was 17
but
when
they
we
dealt with the
promoted him,
threat posed.
I think he's never going to get close to the potential that,
Effective press.
you know, for us, that,
Well, we
that
have
he had
20
on the
minutes
books.
left in this game.
Which is why I'm so excited about this Albanian contingent
Barros.
and current loan contingent coming through.
Might
Because
lead to
they
a
are going to get
chance.
2 or 3
And
years
there
out
is
on
the
loan.
goal
It is
to
possible to
make
get
it a
3 years out on
hat-trick.
loan if you're
Excellent
promoted. If you turn
finishing.
if you turn 16 in February.
Patrick. And he's through here.
No, if you turn 17 in
yes,
February,
a goal. Exactly what they
or
were
even
looking
in
for,
January,
and he's
just
come
not on the
up with it.
1st, you get 3 seasons out on loan
Barros.
before you're 18 on the 1st of January, which,
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
you know, that gives you so much experience and a base overall to start off with, where it
Just
is,
needs to
you probably
stay
won't
calm.
reach your full potential with us in those
And a
5
goal this
seasons, but you're
time.
going to go far.
Applying the
And again, we
finishing
failed to
touch.
keep a clean sheet,
Just
but
what the doctor
like, I mean,
ordered.
we've scored 7 goals. Like, we're absolutely battering this.
Murphy.
The league is not a challenge anymore. It looked like at the start
so
it was
the
going to be a
referee
challenge to
blows
get
for-
first, but yeah, it's turned out to be just yeah, we absolutely. Oh, look at this. This is nice. We're going to get a wee break here. Player chat, Navarro. Sometimes I just can't work out how you see things, boss. Whatever. People normally when they say that to me, I sack them and I strip them of the captaincy, and I will actually do that. I'm actually going to go and strip him of his captaincy. Yeah, that's just insulting to say something like that to me, you wee dickhead. I hope that's not a curse word that isn't allowed. So roles, Captain Foley. You're done. You're no longer my captain. Your own fault. You don't come to me suggesting I'm all in it for the result and don't care about the players. You don't come doing that. There's just no way. I strip you of your captaincy. Simple as that. Right, now what we want to do here is get performance based for all players. And then the ones that are red, I have learned that I have to give them 4. The ones that are yellow should be able to recover. Probably the ones that are orange I should give 3. Well, no, they look like they're going to make it 2. Let's leave them on 2. But the ones that are red I have to give 4, otherwise they won't make sharp. Well, they might make sharpness, but they won't make fitness in time, even if it is a 2-week break. But it's nice to get an international break in between. In my Derry City playthrough in my own time, when I was sort of playtesting what sort of challenges I could do, I used to sell players that came and said that to me. Nielsen transfer. Oh, we might actually get him sold. Okay. Now the game freezes during negotiations sometimes, so let's pray it doesn't freeze here. Right. Market value. I like to go for 1.5 times the market value. Fenerbahce. You know, that's the kind of club I think would suit you. Let's negotiate. 3.7. I'm gonna have to work out 1.5 million. I can't do it in my head, so I'll work it out the way. So they're offering 4.9. Let's make sure if it's under 4.9 that we at least ask for 4.9, but it shouldn't be. So that's that, and then 3 would be 1.5, so it is more than 4.9. So we're gonna ask for 5.6, just to round up, and they'll take it. Okay, that's 1.5. They probably would have given us 6 million for him, but yeah. I just want 1.5 times their market value, then I'm happy. Right, we're playing Wales in an international friendly. I don't know how good Wales are after, you know, Gareth Bale. I did say we were going to take a break, didn't I? Let's set this game up. We didn't change anything, did we? Ampadu still plays for them. Yeah, they're 3.5 stars, so I think we are slightly higher rated than them. So we should try and win this game. Let me just check. Burns, Vata, Foley, Cullen, Phillips, Collins, Cashin, Ruhan, McNamara, Bazuna. No, I think that's our team. Right, I'm going to take a short break here. Remember, since I no longer stream and I'm recording the videos, the breaks actually only take a few seconds for you because I can pause the video. There'll be a few minutes for myself, however, so I'll be right back. Alright, let's sim this game. See how our star striker Jake Doyle does against Wales. He has some unbelievable stats to tell you, like I think acceleration, sprint speed, everything's 99. I don't know. The game just broke him. There he is, number 10. Keep an eye on him. Bata's also not too bad. Well, I wonder if he still plays at Celtic in the game. I should go and check that out sometime. It's a pity it doesn't tell you what club the players play for. Burns gets a goal, nice. Rare goal from Burns. Well, very rare to find a left-footed winger for Ireland. We were playing O'Dowda, as I said, for a while, and then Mulroney, and now Burns has sort of come along, so he's our best option. I think we have got one currently out on loan that will be a left winger or a right winger, left-footed. I hope so. Yeah, we do. McNulty, I think he's called. Yeah, so he will be Ireland's future at right winger, probably. I'm assuming.
They need to be better on the ball than that.
But he's not quite there yet. He's only 16 years old. Be a few seasons yet until we can fully reap his talent.
Has to be.
Oh, nice run there. Good goal by Foley. Now, I do want to avoid playing Foley in the second game because of fitness for UCD. Guess that's one of the perks of being the manager of the national team that some of the players play for, and goalkeepers usually don't use a lot of energy, so don't really have to worry about McCormack, but he should be fine since well, no, he probably won't be fine. He probably plays for the starter. Doyle there, just dribbling through the defence and scoring. Yeah, Doyle is, I don't know what happened to Doyle, but I love it. I love it that he's a UCD graduate. And we can literally call it that because that's what the challenge is about.
And it's a pretty good save by the keeper.
There we go, another goal, 4-0 at half time. Boy, oh boy. We're going to sub, we can use 7 subs since it's a friendly. We're going to sub 7 players here at half time. We're going to put on Parrott as a right winger, even though he's right-footed. But I want to keep Doyle on just because of, you know, what he does. Bamadelli has caught up to Collins. Boy, it's unbelievable. Then we'll bring on Vaughan on the other side for Vada. And then we have Smallbone who will bring on for Phillips, since he's a decent left foot, and Knight for Phillips. Smallbone for Foley. And then, yeah, we'll use all 7 subs.
And we're off for the second half.
It's a friendly. You can sub your full thing. Normally, I think you can do even more than 7 friendlies. You can bring 26 players and then sub as many as you want. Wales get their goal back. Well done to them.
Sometimes, but I think we do.
But yeah, keeping clean sheets has been difficult for me. I don't know how to set up the defense properly to keep clean sheets. Guess I'm too attack minded or something.
It's played into the box.
Doyle's on the ball in the box. Ah, didn't score. Nicely done there by, is that Ruhan? Yeah. Doyle's on the ball, and what a top corner, like top bins. It's unbelievable. Doyle. What a striker. What a striker. UCD graduate. Don't never forget that. Never forget that. I think in American football they always talk about the alumni and all of that, don't they? Which college they came from in the American football. Doyle's a graduate of UCD.
The counter looks on here. Options available. Chops inside now.
Oh.
Saved but not cleared.
Flipping heck. That goalkeeper definitely made. He didn't actually, it's still on 4.0, but he should have made back some of the ratings there that he dropped from conceding all of those goals. Like, most of those goals aren't his fault. That was a smart foul by Lyons there because he was through. Lucky not to pick up a red though because he wasn't the last man. And wow, Kelleher saved that. It was a bit unfair for Kelleher to get a 4.4 for conceding a goal. What did Bazunu get? 6.0, okay.
Looks a good ball.
Right.
Just needs the composure
Lions
now.
is through.
And this is
Scores a
turning.
goal. Oh no, it's not
into
Lions.
one
Parrot, where's number
magnificent
3 for
and
Ireland?
memorable
That's right, I
match.
forgot
Yet
about
another
that.
goal.
I was assuming 3 is a defensive number, but for some reason Parrot, where's number 3 for Ireland?
Excellent vision.
I haven't figured out, can you even change the squad numbers for international teams? Because it's weird that like Kelleher's wearing 62. Shouldn't squad numbers just go to 26 for international teams?
So
I don't know, or have they changed that rule to allow for more? But we easily win that game. And then, as I said, in this second game, we're going to play Ghana. They're a pretty decent team. We're not even going to play Foley. Now this staff found Nielsen's leaving for Fenerbahce. Very nice. So we've got all of our graduates have found a club. They will all be leaving us on 2nd of January. Nielsen only did a bachelor with us, but that's because McCluskey's coming through. Yeah, we could have asked for 7 million. Oh wow, okay, I wasn't expecting that much. Let's see. That's just to confirm the leaving. And since we're always in this bad rating, we don't get an extra coach capacity anymore, even though there would be great coaches around here. Yeah, I think it's because the Irish League ends in December. So right when you get knocked out of Europe, you get the hit, and then you can't make it back up again in time. Because once the new season starts, I'm back in good ratings before the season even starts. Like the invitational tournament usually gets me back up into the green or whatever, I don't know. It's just one of those quirks of the Irish League, I think, that they didn't quite think through when they programmed the game. But yeah, let's just advance, there's not much to do. Actually, have we got all the scout reports for this month? Or is there still one coming in? Let's take a look quickly. Should be 6th, 3rd and 11th. So we have got them all in. So I should switch quickly to the youth squad here because we did add some youth staff. We did add some players to the academy, and I want to give the ones that are unbalanced a training plan. So Lloyd here, for example, he's high already, so we'll work on his weak foot. And we have McNamee, left-footed. We're getting a lot of wingers, which is not good because we're kind of saturated in those positions. We need to try and find other positions, like right back. That's a good position to fill. I think we already have quite good, decent players there, but just want to make sure. Let me see here. All arrows are going up. All arrows go up here too. Let's make him a defensive wide back. I think I haven't given that in a while. So he actually looks promising here. Mullen, I don't know, Jenkins from Wales. Wow, okay, he needs to work on everything. Looks like he's not a CM to me with that overall rating and everything. Let me just check again that there's no player under 5'7". I'm a bit strict on that. 5'7" is the bottom limit of height that I'm willing to accept. Okay. But yeah, just look at some of these players here that we can still promote. Look at these flipping, like, unbelievable. There's a few more down here, I think 90 to 94, but he's 15, so we can't promote him yet. Here's another one, Vega. Got some talent coming through there. Right, let's just get into this match day here and play Ghana. They play gegenpressing. I believe tiki-taka is the ultimate antidote to gegenpressing, because if you pass it quick enough, the press won't get to you. Let's get Foley out of there and play small bone instead, and then we'll put maybe we'll give Kenny his debut. I don't know. No, I don't know where Kenny's from. Let's play O'Connor. Yeah. Just want to make sure that Foley's fully fit for the game for us midweek, or against Drogheda coming up. Drogheda have beaten us twice this season. We did get revenge on them in the next game, but they flipping 5-4 and then they blotted us, I think 4-1 or something. Like, don't know what happened there.
Off we go. The match is underway.
Oh, I forgot to look. Did I see how many stars Ghana had? Did I forget to look at the pre-match report? I said they probably have 4
now,
stars.
what can they do from here?
They're probably on an equal level with us, about.
And there
Very
it
nice
is.
finish there by
1-0
Burns. Burns just
already.
chipping in with quite a few goals.
And we're back underway at 1-0. A lot of room for them here. Surely the equaliser.
Oh, yeah.
And it's there to
Bonsu
equalise. Settle
Nice
in for the
goal.
rest of this. A great game already.
There we go. Okay.
There's a sense of real urgency.
Doyle's
to
on the
this
ball.
attack.
Watch this.
Able to deal with the danger
He's not
decisively,
Cristiano
well
Ronaldo
defended.
yet. I wonder, is he going to go higher than 89? That's
Sulemana.
the big question. Like, he came
And
out
it's
of
on
nowhere.
now.
I remember
And the
when I was
keeper
doing the
just
squad,
about
you can go
able to
back and
deal
watch
with
it in
the
the
danger.
last part. I was going through the squad, and I just, as I usually do when I
space, and he's
do the
finding
squad
it.
selection, I just look through the names on the right to see
Looking
if
to
there's
put
any
the
new
cross in.
names showing up there. Now,
And
in
he's got
Doyle,
that
who
one
the
away.
flip is this Doyle? This must be some youth player or someone at some club. And then I
Now,
went and I
this
see
has
it's
to be.
flipping Jake Doyle, who used to play for us. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But this man is now 89 rated. And his potential, I looked up online, he's 69, which is nice. But he broke the potential with us already. He was at 71 or 72, I can't remember exactly when he graduated and we sold him.
Makes himself big. It's a really good
But
start.
boy oh boy, did that man go on a journey at Levante. I wonder if he was top goal scorer or something in Spain. Levante's in Spain, isn't it? Sounds Spanish to me
And
anyway.
into the lead they go.
Let me just
So
look
that
it up
makes
to
it
make
2-1,
sure.
and
I
away we
believe
go
they're called
again.
UD Levante, which would suggest Spain. Because the Italian team's
maybe
usually
a bit
called
of
AC
space now.
something.
And this could be. And
Levante.
there's the
Oh wow, Ghana
equaliser.
get another goal
The
back.
advantage
Nuhu, well
was
done.
not held for long.
Levante Football Club.
So they're back to being level.
Yeah, they're
as the
playing
game
Spain. They're playing
restarts.
against Cadiz next. They're in La Liga, in the second league at the minute. Don't know if they were relegated last season or not, or I don't even know what league they're in here. But it'd be amazing for an 89 rated player to make the league there. Now we're going to take Doyle off here because he is sort of getting a little tired. We'll bring on Vaughan, who's also been growing. He was recently transferred to Benfica Lisbon, I saw, on transfer deadline day. So, oh no, I meant to bring him on for the other guy, for Cashin. Because he's suffering a little bit. I don't want to be sending the players back too tired to their clubs. Then we bring on O'Connor for Cullen. And Knight will swap again for Phillips. Or maybe Smallbone this. Nah. Phillips, yeah. And then Kelleher, of course. I love Kelleher in real life, but Bazuni's got the better rating, so Bazuni gets playing. In real life, Kelleher just, man, I don't know how many times I've praised him, but like anytime I see him play for Liverpool,
Plenty of space
that
to
man
attack
is
now.
ice running through his veins, and Ghana get a goal immediately. That's not good. Well, let's be fair. They've had 3 shots and they scored 3 goals, so they're very, very efficient with their scoring.
He's beaten his marker here.
Let's see if we can score from our 3rd shot, or have we had 3 shots already? Oh, we have had 3 shots already. Okay. We have taken Doyle off, so our chances of winning this game have probably sunk to somewhere to 1% or something.
Found nicely and
Right, yeah, 4-2 for Ghana. So
and it's a goal.
we shouldn't be too overconfident yet, but I'm looking forward to
2
the
in
World
front
Cup
now.
with Doyle. Like, I think Doyle, Curran,
Pull one back here.
Foley, when I'll actually be
Caught that
playing
with
them,
everything he's
like
got.
I'm sort of
It's
preserving
missed
them
the
in these
target
friendlies
handsomely.
because I don't want injuries. I don't want them to be too exhausted when they come back to play for the
The
club.
hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Oh, that was a bit of a just about got there. Well done, O'Connor.
Gets past
Let's
really
see,
nicely.
Parrott, can you get a goal
Oh,
here?
great
Right,
chance.
we'll pull one
It's
back.
there.
Let's
And
see,
the
can we get
gap
another
is
one back?
narrowed,
Vaughan's
with
not
time
playing
for
too well
more
up
to
to
come.
now. O'Connor Lyons isn't doing the best either, but he's playing on the wrong side, probably for his liking. There's Vaughan's chance now to do
nice
something.
vision in
Very
that
well,
pass.
very nice
What a
pass.
chance
Bad
here.
side, and Lyons just misplaced pass,
Showing
and the
good
attack
wit with this
ends in
attack.
nothing. Ghana might get a goal here.
Looking for the angle.
Yeah, we
The
get a good
keeper
shot.
quick to
Keller
get
saves
across
it, and I
and make
think
the
we're
save.
out of time to
Corner taken
win this
short.
game, or to draw it at least. I mean, we might get one more attack here if they hurry it, but we are playing tiki-taka, so they aren't going to rush it.
That has gone
Yeah,
out.
we're probably going to throw it in backwards and then pass it backwards, and then
there's
that's
the
it.
final
Right, Ghana
pass.
beat us 4-3. It's a friendly. Yeah, I have to keep that in mind. That yeah. We're not invincible. Let's put it that way. Now let's look at the thing first of all, the calendar, just to make sure I don't mess anything up with the fitness. So we're playing Drogheda, and then we play Sociedad with almost a week's break, and then we have a 2-day break, no day break essentially, and then we have a sort of a break, and then that's the league. Okay, that's not the final yet. Where's the final? There's the cup final there. We have an international break before the cup final, which is great. So we'll be able to get everybody back to full fitness. We're going to have to play our strong team for the cup final, and then hope the Pilsen, hopefully we can get a result against Sociedad in one of these 2 games, just to get a bit of distance to Pilsen. Our goal, or my goal, is to just get third. Third is good enough for me to drop into the Conference League and try and get something there. But yeah, so we can sort of play a sort of strong team here. We do have a 6-day break, 5-day break to recover. So yeah, let's get in there and we'll play a decent team against Drogheda, since they do have a decent team, sort of. They did hammer us twice this season. Want to just make sure that everybody's going to make full sharpness and fitness here. So we'll just go through all of the players. Looks like he's going to make it done. Mensa needs a bit more art, but he's going to do it too. Jens is good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. Navarro. Perfect. Oh, no, they need here. They need this, yeah. Lambert needs that too. Jelavic. Oh, yeah, no, that's enough. Performance focus. McCormack, I was worried about, but it looks like he's going to make it. Nielsen's going to make it. Juric needs performance focused for the final few days. So does Romero. Vogt probably does too. Yeah. Very nice. So we come out of the international break at full fitness by the looks of it. I love that. I love that. Very good news. Very good news, that is. Let's advance. Right, captaincy for Drogheda fixture. Our assistant manager's telling us to make Navarro captain again. But I'm telling you, oh, Curran actually. He wants us to make Curran captain. Okay, let's make Curran the captain then. I don't mind as long as it isn't Navarro. Navarro's had the cheek to come to me and suggest that I'm in it for the results and don't care about the players. So you're dropped as captain, boy. And from next season onward, you're also dropped as the starter for goalkeeper, because we've got McCluskey. So you better get used to the bench, boy. Right, let's go to Rose and give it to Curran. I didn't think he'd be a great captain, but apparently he is, so let's do that. And then we don't want to change the settings here. We want to change it in here. We're also going to get that youth squad update soon. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we'll see then how much more talent we can promote. But I have seen, I was looking through it last night after I recorded the video. We're a bit heavy on the wings. Like, we're sort of saturated there, and we need other positions. We need to cover more central positions. Almost simmed the match without adjusting. So we can play sort of a strong team here, I said. So let's play a few of the players who are unhappy, I would say. So Meyer gets a game. McCormack's unhappy. I guess we'll play him. No, we really want Gustafsson, I think. Deleuve. They're both on the bench. You know, we'll bring both of them on. Then Lambert's unhappy, so we'll give him a game over Jens. Ole. Vogt and Jelavic are happy as they. Well, they're content, let's put it that way. They're not happy. Exactly. Then Romero's fine. So we're going to use Romero just quickly to get Dunn out to the wing, where he should be. Or to get Dunn out to the wing, and then Frank into the CAM position, which is his natural position. And then I guess, yeah, we'll sub on Deleuve and McCormack during the game. And yeah, we'll probably make a few subs to preserve some of our starters. So we should get Vogt. Oh, we can use Jelavic. Jens can come on for Mensa throughout the game. And then do we have someone to come on for Frank or Dunn? If we're using Jelavic for that, we're gonna have to drop Juric here and just stick with our RBs. So we'll bring Vogt as well, so we can bring on Jelavic for Frank. Yeah, and I think that's how we'll do it. Okay. Let's get into this game. It's not the best team, but it's also not the worst team that we could field. I'm trying to keep the team happy as well, so I'm playing a lot of players who are unhappy at the minute to give them some game time. Hopefully that will give them the happiness that they're looking for. But yeah, usually it's other factors like contracts and stuff that's making them unhappy. But we do contracts at the first of January. We do contracts. We try and avoid doing contracts any other time of the year.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here.
Right, looks like Drogheda were going to score early there. Nice Navarro, nice cool head.
And a throw in.
Oh, unfortunately went out for a throw. But Bob kept it in. Well done, nice tackle. Bad pass again. Who's that? 33 Meyer? Is it? No, 33 is Lambert. He's French, which is why I pronounce it Lambert and not Lambert.
Nothing comes of it.
Like Ricky Lambert.
Davis with it. Oh, the threat is there.
That was a former player, wasn't it? Or I hope I'm not naming, you know, adult video stars or something like that, but I'm pretty sure that was a soccer player.
And it's gone behind for the corner.
Adult video stars as well. That's a good way of putting it. It looks like we're almost playing forward runs as a tactic, but we aren't. We're playing fast build-up possession, press on heavy touch, wing play. Width I think is set to 60.
Foley. Really good
defensive width 40.
Can he finish?
And then
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but
depth is probably around 45, I'd guess.
Oh, big opportunity.
Oh, Curran just can't score there.
Fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And he read it really well.
Nice one.
Fine save.
I'd love a second goal here just to, you know, get a bit of a cushion, because you never know. We're always likely to concede. We rarely keep a clean sheet. But that's a great obstruction there by 28. Who's 28? Bob. Well done. And then brilliant interception by Meyer. I'm not sure about that back pass, because there was a draw to player between you and the goalkeeper, so that looked a bit dangerous. Curran looks to be through here. Can he finish with his right foot? Not his strong foot.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, flipping out. Okay. So we're just thinking there during the break. We're going to go through of course, all countries to scout at least every country once. But then I was thinking we're going to revisit countries that we didn't get players that made the team. So for example, Northern Ireland with McCormack. He made the team, so we're not going to revisit Northern Ireland. But I was thinking countries, like I've underlined a few here that we never got a graduate from. Like for example, Austria. I think we didn't get a player who joined us from Austria, so we might go and revisit Austria. Romania. I think we didn't get a player from Romania when we scouted there, so we'll go and revisit Romania. I think Poland also we didn't get a player. I'm going to have to go back and make sure. Like for example, Finland, we don't currently have a player, but we had Oliver. Played for us for a few seasons. Might have even graduated with a bachelor by the time we sold him. And then we just moved him on because we had someone with greater talent coming along for a master degree. Yeah. So I want to kind of then go and revisit countries that nobody made the team. So we won't be revisiting Argentina. Obviously, we've had Navarro from there. Unfortunately, it does mean we're going to revisit Brazil with a 5-star scout, which I'm a bit worried about, that we're going to end up with a full Brazilian team then, but yeah, it is what it is. Let's make a few subs here, even though we're only leading by 2 goals. I do want to save some energy to make sure that everybody will make full fitness for the other game. It feels like I should be subbing done here and not for Frank as I intended to. And then I was going to sub on Deleuve and McCormack as well. It's a bit late in the game now, but oh, I'm out of subs actually. Yeah, but I think those other subs are necessary, so I'm sorry McCormack, you're not getting the game, but I hope did the subs come on yet? Or was that too late? It was too late. No, they are on, they're on. Good. Because,
No
yeah,
nonsense
it's only
clearance.
15 minutes. They're on. I should have subbed them earlier.
And the counter looks on here. Options available.
Looks like we're going to get a nice and secure 2-0 win here. Then depends on what Shamrock Rovers do.
Opportunity here.
Oh, surely, yes. I was going to say, it's wide open there for a shot. That's where we play our players inverted at the front. Lambert's left-footed, but he's playing on the right. Exactly for that reason, so you can pull inside and shoot like that. I feel like the game's slowed down a lot since I brought on those subs. Oh, what a pass, but the goalkeeper's alert. And we get another clean sheet, unbelievably. 13 shots we had and we scored only 3. Shamrock Rovers did win. We have to improve on that. Now, we can't be having 13 shots and scoring only 3 goals. That's bad. We have to change the training plan around here. So what we'll do, we'll go for this for the starting 11 and probably this here, yeah, 2 for the subs and reserves. And then hopefully everybody can make fitness and sharpness. Navarro looks like he's going to lose a lot of sharpness if he does that. Actually, he's going to make it. Very nice. Diakov will probably make it. Yes. Or Diakov. I don't know how the Russians pronounce that name. Right, he's not going to make full sharpness, but fitness he will. Harris, let's see. Harris has usually got very good recovery. Conlon, he wasn't playing, so he should easily make sharpness. Jens, let's see how much can we save. Oh, wow. Very nice, Jens. Mensa. Okay, balanced is enough for him. Foley. I think we overdid it a bit with him. Yeah, we're going to have to go balanced. Dunn. I think we subbed him a bit too late as well. We're going to have to go for energy focused, yeah, which is going to cost a lot of sharpness for him. Frank also balanced. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting playing so many of the first team in that game, but I feel like maybe we wouldn't have got the win if I didn't. So maybe it wasn't the wrong decision. The Barros will easily get there. Lombert. Yeah, he needs energy focused. It's gonna at the cost of sharpness. Yelovich will get there easily. So will McCormack. Nielsen's done. So is he. Deleuve will get there. Romero should easily get there. Vogt will get there. Meyer is going to need a little more, so at the cost of some sharpness. And Bab. I don't have to. Oh, I do have to give him all out energy, unfortunately. That's not great, because now Meyer and Bab. And I don't really want to play Conlon against Real Sociedad, but I might end up having to do so. Alright, the game's on the 1st of November, so we're going to get the youth squad update exactly on this day. So we'll go and take a look at it. Let's see how our youth is coming along. So first things first, we're going to order this way, and everybody's still in the 90s. Unbelievable. Everybody's still in the 90s. Now it is November, and we want to loan players out for the new season. And sometimes to change their position, mostly it takes 2 weeks. Some positions take 4 weeks. But there are certain times when it's like 12 or 16 weeks to change the position. But even if it's too late for those, if we want to loan them out in January. Because we only have 8 weeks left. So we'll try and hold off signing as long as we can. Still. There's nobody to kick out anyway, so we'll just look if the arrows are still going up everywhere. Or if they need, yeah, this guy here, Donnelly, needs different training. Let's see. Wow, he's almost done. Inverted winger, and then he can move on to balanced. Yeah, everyone's still in the 90s, so Milan unfortunately looks like he mightn't make it in the end. But everybody else, yeah, still in with a shot. And some of them are definitely going to be promoted. It's just about holding it off until the right time to promote them, which would actually probably only be January. But yeah, we kind of want, if we can, get the loans sorted out now already for next season. So Yeah, because we're going to have to loan out a lot of players that are coming back. And we kind of want to get those loans sorted now. So maybe it is time to promote already. And start getting a few loans sorted. So let's go. We'll promote anyone with a differential of 6 that is in as a 90 on the top end still is welcome. So I think I've written some of these down already. Let's go there. Tiruma. Wrote them down already. 91 to 94. We'll take a screenshot so we remember when we promoted him. Promote to senior team. Then McGee is 88 to 94. Did I write him down? I did. Right. Let's screenshot him. Promote. See, as you can see, I did some work last night. So he's got a differential of 7, which is weird. Usually they're always in 2s. So we're not going to promote him yet. We're going to wait till next month. Until he is at 6 to see if it goes 88, 94 or if it goes 93, 87. I know it doesn't really matter in the end of the day, but I like certain things to be the way they are. That's a differential of 10, but oh, alright, so but he's definitely going to make it because the lowest you can drop to is 84.90 at a differential of 6. Not sure that Jenkins is going to make it yet. McFadden isn't old enough yet, unfortunately. But we have, that's another 10 here. Donnelly, you're not just there yet. You're not there yet, you're not there yet, you're not there yet. However, Vega, you are. So we're going to have a Mexican player. Yes, that's nice. Nice to have a Mexican player in the team. Wrote him down already as well. 84 to 90, Vega. Yeah, okay, let's screenshot him and promote to senior team. So everybody else we checked. They're all above the certain height. They're all doing a development. They all have a development plan still. So what we do then usually is we go here. I have a team sheet called Switcher that I use. It's called Switcher for 2 reasons, but there's no need to get into that. Oh wow, how unhappy can you be? What the flip is wrong with the squad all of a sudden? Look at how unhappy they are. We need, thankfully we're playing Sociedad, so we're going to get a press conference. So now let's look at McGee. What is your best position? I'm very worried that it's going to be, what foot are you right? I'm very worried it's going to be left winger. You'll probably refuse to play anything other than left winger, will you? CAM. Oh boy, okay. So now, McGee. CAM is an option. It looks like LM is an option, but an unpreferable one. Yeah. Left winger seems to be your position, or left winger. Now the issue is we have Check and Dunn at left winger. Now your potential is way better than Dunn's. But what age are you? 16. So you're like Check. You'll be loaned out for the next 2 seasons. So, and your potential is slightly better than Check's. But like we're sort of sorted at left winger. Left midfield with Hika, CAM, with Hansen and McDonald. Sorry, the street sweeper's going through. I'm going to close this window here quickly so there's not too much noise being picked up. Unfortunately, we're going to have to make you a left winger, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay, left winger it is. Sorry, I have to close the other window too. Right. I'll open them again once it's gone. Right, left winger it is, and well, yeah, I'm not too disappointed, but I would have preferred, you know, if we could have filled a vacancy that we actually needed rather than. Yeah, now having to try and adapt, but maybe we'll play with more wingers then, because we were playing without winger positions at the minute. Obviously wing play will necessitate wingers eventually. Tiruma, now you're right footed. So, what do you want to play? It's going to be another one of these, isn't it? CAM. Already have 2 right-footed CAMs. One of them is close to your potential, the other one isn't really. But we're looking for a left-footed one if possible, so LM would be an option. But then LM, we already have Hika from Albania. But you have greater potential than he has. Well, not by much actually, to tell you the truth. Also, you're 16, so you won't be ready for a few seasons either. Or a winger. CAM. We're gonna have to make you an LM, unfortunately. Damn it. Why does this always happen? Who else did we promote? Vega. Now Vega, I have a feeling that maybe, can you please not be a winger? Can you please not be a winger? Right midfielder. With Kavanagh there, who doesn't have the greatest potential in the world. So we are looking for a right midfielder. The thing is, Fraser, who's coming through, can also fill that position, the Scot that we have in the youth academy. But as I just saw there, you can actually play CF. Now you wouldn't get a boost from it the way you would from playing RM. What age are you? 16? But it would be good to have a left-footed CF again, because Lambert has only got a potential of 80 to 86, and he'll be graduating next season. The thing is, you won't be ready in time. But I think we're going to actually convert you to a CF. Let's see how long that takes you to do that. So I think CF is the position for him. Unfortunate about the other ones that they're positions that we've already filled. But I mean, with Hika, we can sort of maybe move Hika on, allow transfer offers for him. We're going to have to loan him out for a few seasons anyway. And we've already got 3 Albanians or 4 Albanians, and 3 of them are named Hika anyway, so you know, maybe it's okay to, if we allow the transfers and then accept an offer for him. It's just unfortunate that, yeah, that they're all playing the same position. We're getting too many wingers somehow. Go to development and then sort by age. So Vega, we said CF. Let's see how long it takes you to convert to CF. You're a bit short for a striker, but CF, maybe 5'7" isn't the worst. And you can still sort of cover, well, 5 weeks only, okay. So I think we'll do that, CF. Vega CF, okay. Then, who else do we have? Tiruma, we said left midfielder. Unfortunately, you and Hika are going to be the same position, but we kind of need to do this. Yeah. So all of these things, actually, because it's 5 weeks only, we can loan list him now already, because it'll be before the end of the season that he'll be converted. And then we can sort loan deals already now. Then McGee, we said left winger. Now that's unfortunate as well, since we already have players playing there, but yes, that's the way it goes. As a right footer, I want you to be a left winger. Is your weak foot good enough to change quick enough? Yes, it is. Okay. We'll change you to left winger, and then we'll also loan you out onto loan list, McGee. So those are the 3 that we promoted. They're changing their positions, and we're finding loans already for them for next season. And then, right, let's go here. I think everybody else is sort of done with their... Yeah, Romero's now completed his development plan. So we'll move him to balanced and see how he naturally grows. Gustafsson used to be a CDM, so we should have given that skill move before we converted him to a CB. But otherwise, yeah, I think everybody. Romero was the final player who still had a development plan. Everybody else is sort of done, or not sort of done, is done. Yeah. Okay. And I believe the 3 players who are on 1 year and less have all been sold, so I can't do anything here anymore. Yeah. Wow, yeah, alright. They've all found a club for the 2nd of January already. We might have to extend Meyer's contract to a master contract, because we're sort of stuck for a right-footed CB, and it doesn't look like we're going to get one in the youth academy anytime soon. But let's get into this game against Sociedad. Let's take a look at the standings. Now, Pilsen did get a draw against Sociedad, which thankfully still, but it means I need to beat Pilsen. So it'd be good if I could get a result against Sociedad myself, or against AZ Alkmaar, just to keep Pilsen below us. Because if Pilsen beat us in the final game, and it was 3-4, it was a really close game, we only scored in the last minute to win that game, we would be knocked out of Europe completely, which would be a disaster. We would prefer to stay in the Europa League, ideally 3rd place Conference League. Second best option is to come 2nd or 1st to progress in the Europa League. The worst case scenario is that we end 4th. That'd be horror. That'd be a horror show if that happened. So let's get in here and try and field the best team we can. Pre-match report. Thankfully we get, oh wow, they are very good. 4.5 stars. They've an 86 rated front line. Luis Diaz plays from, wow, that's the fellow who plays for Liverpool, or used to play for Liverpool. Malacia of United. Hakimi. Holy flip, where did they get all these players from? Wow. Wow, they have a team. Oh wow. Okay, thankfully we get a press conference here, because there was a lot of unhappiness in that team. We'll do everything we can. Of course, confidence is high. Let's not get distracted. And we do get happy. Not very happy, but we're just about hanging on here. Hopefully also the board won't sack us at the end of the season, because we are in the week again, yet again, for flip's sake. Right, let's kick off. Now, everybody looks fit here. Right, these are the 3 new players. We can't play these. Cormac, we want to play you. Or Gustafsson. Then it seems like Dunn and Mensa would prefer to play on the wings. It looks like, anyway. Let's see if that's true or not. Well, they do get a bigger boost there, so let's play them there. Mensa also, I think. Gets a +3 there. What did he have at the other one? +3 as well. Yeah, we'll play it. Well, now we'll play him as a CAM. Let's get, who was it? Jens back in there. And then Mensa back in there. And Curran up there, okay. And then, do I really want to play Diakov in this game? I definitely want to bring a sub for Diakov, that's for sure. It would be Meyer. And we want to drop Deleuve for as many attacking, or for as many options at the front, so folks can come on for Mensa and Jens. Jelovic can come on for Frank and Dunn. Lambert could come on for Jens and Mensa, probably, and Barras for Curran. Meyer could come on for anybody across the full back line, I think. Also, we don't want to play Conlon if possible. We prefer Bob. And yeah, Deleuve probably won't be happy with being dropped, but I'm hoping McCormack, Diakov can combine to. Yeah, let's hope this works out. Let's see if we can get a point or something here. Since I have 6, what do you call it, 6 team sheets, I don't know a way of looking at my own rating anymore, but I will delete one of the team sheets probably next season and try and work with just 2 and try and start working towards those 2 team sheets that I want to use just to win the Champions League.
And the game begins.
2 formations that I intend to use based around those 5 things I said: counter-attack, parking the bus, wing play, game pressing, and tiki-taka.
Bravo.
No, it looks like Real Sociedad are just going to steamroll us here.
In the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. Mensah. Can he put it
Mensah,
in?
come on, yes, great goal by Mensah. Love his work that he's doing in his final season before graduation.
Vega. Oh, great play. Can they jump in front?
Flip's sake. Here's Diaz, of course.
On the volley. A brilliant strike. Whatever way
How
you
does
look at it.
Sociedad end up with players like that? Unbelievable.
Done. This attack looks highly promising.
Oh, come on, Corrid.
Can't miss, surely. Frantic action.
We're hanging on, we're hanging on. But we were hanging on against AZ Alkmaar as well, and then were we? I can't remember. I thought we were. No, we were losing, and then we sort of pulled back, and then we got hammered anyway in the end.
Kubo. Doing everything possible to keep possession. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball.
Nice
Well, a classic
interception there by
example of how to
Yakov.
intercept.
Yakov.
Oh, good vision. And he's through.
Oh, straight at the
Well, it's
goalkeeper.
great when you can rely on your keeper.
And we win the ball back. Well done, Mensah. Nice pass back to Foley. Takes a pop from distance. That's all right. Right now.
Bravo. And he's broken free.
What is McCormack doing out and left back? Oh, because Harris was up forward probably. 3-2. Now they've scored every single shot, whereas we've only scored every second shot. So we need to improve that. We need to score. We need to execute more efficiently. So I thought we were on the ball there on the flipping ball. Get the ball off them. Finally, we save a shot of theirs.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a...
It should be. Stopped a certain goal.
Good. Give us a chance here to maybe draw level again.
And back with Harris. Now counter-attacking possibilities.
Mensah's in.
Oh,
Mensah hits the post of the crossbar and then flipping. 29 is... Who's 29? Yeah, it's the end. Asme hits the bar, the post. We're gonna try and sub some. I don't know who to sub, to be honest. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like that left side has been playing pretty badly, so we're gonna bring on Vogt for Jens. Mensah has been playing alright. Foley's been doing alright, I think. I haven't seen much of Dunn or Frank, but I think we'll take off Dunn for Jelovic. And then maybe... No, we want to keep on Curran. I know Diakov's been doing alright, but we're going to bring on Meyer here. And Juric for Bab. Just to shore up our defense a little bit. And then I think we still would have one sub. But to be honest with you, I wouldn't know who to put on. Lombard got a goal in the last game. Will he get one for us in this one? I don't know. Let's see. We have to survive this attack first before the subs even happen. They even have Çalhanoğlu or whatever he's called. Flippin' heck. Heard of that name as well before.
To finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Foley, plenty of options. Can he finish this?
Oh.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched.
It looks like we're going to lose this game, unfortunately. Hope the Pilsen don't get a result against AZ Alkmaar, otherwise the group's going to be messed up completely again, which will make me nervous about ending third. Third's probably the best we can hope for, the way we're getting beat here and the way AZ Alkmaar beat us.
Oh, genuine chance.
Great save by Navarro, but
Goalkeeping of the
unfortunately it's too late
highest
to
order.
get an
Well, he's got to be
equaliser
pleased
here.
with that save. It's absolutely
If
magnificent.
we're lucky, we'll pull one back. If we're unlucky, we'll
Goalkeeper
concede
dealt with
another
it.
one. We're more likely to
Short corner
concede another
taken.
one by the looks of things. Yeah, we've had 8 shots each, so
Still looking for space.
I mean, to be fair,
Crucial intervention just
we
then,
just didn't
amid
execute as
impending
well as they
danger.
did.
Good looking ball. There could be a chance now.
And unfortunately, the ref's going to blow his whistle here, is he? No, he's
Oh,
going to let
managing
us
to beat
attack.
him. Chance here.
Mensa actually
And a
does get one
goal.
ball back, okay.
Fasten your
That's good for our goal difference.
And
Well
there
done,
goes
Mensa.
the
Like,
final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.
well done. We scored with every third shot only. Pilsen beat AZ Alkmaar. Oh no, this is throwing a spanner, a huge spanner in the whole group again. No, now we're last. Because Pilsen are on 4 points and we're on 3. For flip's sake. Hate it when that happens. Also, we've only got a 1-day break. Let's just go all out energy for all players. And then see, yeah, he won't make enough energy there. He won't make enough energy. He actually doesn't need this. He needs the other thing. Gustafsson needs the other thing. He won't make enough energy. He, I think, just about doesn't make enough energy, does he? Or he just about makes it? Dunn won't make enough energy. Foley won't make enough energy. Mensa definitely won't. Jens won't. And Curran won't. Yeah, so we just go for all of these ones here and go for all out. They won't even make sharpness. These, well, he needs all out energy to get the energy. Jelavic. Holy flip, we're going to play with not a great team here against Shelbourne. But Shelbourne, we've been beaten easily recently. We've hammered them 6 and 7-0, I think, in recent weeks. We are going to give all of these ones here a sharpness boost, even though they're not going to be playing. They're just here to convert their positions and then be loaned out for the next season. But at least we do have Folked. Oh boy. Even he. Oh yeah, we subbed them on, didn't we? I don't know. Bab. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's advance and get into this game. Monthly scouting report. I'll let this have a name, so it means we're still here for another month. We're in Japan, that's right. Finally, let's see what we can find in Japan. Will we find any great talent in Japan? Right, the first scout report unfortunately didn't turn out to be very successful. Let's see. We're playing Shelbourne here on the 3rd of November. I think there's not much to do. Let's just get into the game. 1.5 stars. We're just gonna have to field whatever we can. Here, well, the ones that we're allowed to. Remember, there's 3 players in the squad that we aren't allowed to field. So Jelavic, you know what? You're definitely playing. Barros, you're playing. Deleuve, you're playing here. Folked, you're playing. Why are we so unhappy? Bear, you're playing. Everybody's so unhappy. What the flip is going on? Bob, apparently you're playing because you're so unhappy. McCormack will come on as a sub. We'll have Juric on the sub. There's no point in having Diakov on there. Romero, normally I play, but Romero's happy and the other players on his side are unhappy, so we're favouring them over him. Yeah, so we're gonna have to sub on McCormack. Do we have anyone else down here who's fit? We do. Conlon's fit. We should bring him on for Juric. That doesn't make much sense. And then Myers fit, but McCormack's unhappy, so we want to give him a game. We'll put Juric there. Right. This is the team apparently we're going to face them with. Let's go. Sim match. Let's see. We'll take a break after this game. Well, we'll set everything up and get into the next game. Get to the next game at least. And then we'll take a break. Because, yeah. Time to go to the toilet again.
And this confrontation is underway.
I haven't taken a look at the league table, but I think Shamrock Rovers have been winning all the time, so they're probably still only 5 points ahead of them. But there shouldn't be too many league games left now. And Boris gets a goal, very nice. Jelavic captain, by the way. Mensah's only on because he's unhappy. I'm going to sub on Jens halfway through the game probably, because Mensah is exhausted.
Teammates around him.
We're not exhausted yet, but he's not fit fully.
Crucial piece of defending. And pull back.
Oh, come on, Jelavic. Yes, nice one.
And well, he might celebrate.
This is what I like to see. Even the B team, or well, the B team, we are playing quite a few of our A team actually here, are getting results against teams in the League of Ireland. That's the way it should be. The League of Ireland should be where we grow our players, and the European game should be where we play our strong players. Yeah, that's how I had it planned out anyway. The Irish League has, like, a few teams have grown to 2.5 stars, which, you know, I think is very respectable. The best team in Ireland at the start of the game was Shamrock Rovers at 1.5 stars. And yeah, some of them have now reached 2.5. I think Shamrock Rovers aren't one of them, which is ironic that they're still pushing us for the league title. And Sligo also, who are only on 1.5. Derry City and Dundalk, I think, were the ones who were 2.5 at one point. Or St. Pat's and Derry. They just seem to be struggling to battle for the league title or to challenge.
Oh, great attack.
Well, they're not struggling in the cup, that's for sure. I knocked St. Pat's out, and Derry made the final, so we're playing them in the final.
Barros. And threading it through.
Lovely play there.
Magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
And playing it back. What's an important piece
Didn't
of
get the
defending.
shot off there, but alright. Gonna sub off Mensah here at half time. On Jens or Ajme. Then probably bring on McCormack for the second half here, so we split that. Then if Jelavic keeps playing the way he does, I might have to bring on Romero just for fitness reasons. Yeah, we're absolutely steamrolling Damien Duff's team if he's still the manager of them. Jelavic is playing an amazing game. He's been disappointing earlier on in the season in quite a few games.
An alert piece of defending.
I had to sub him off, I remember, many times because he was having a horror show of a game.
Moving forward effectively. And he's in. Well, the keeper making
Thankfully,
sure
Navarro
that
keeps the
was
clean
well
sheet.
away from danger.
Well done.
Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at
Well,
them.
that sweeper's sweeping past you for the third time now.
And they'll get ready for the
Thankfully, I
throw
still got the windows closed and didn't open them off the
Chances
first
on.
time we went through.
And a goal!
There we go. Barnes
That's
gets a
his
goal.
race. They just can't keep him
Barnes is on
quiet.
for a hat-trick. Let's take a look at the fitness quickly. I went the wrong direction there to look at fitness.
Now,
Yeah,
who
maybe
can
we
he
take
play?
Jelavic off here. We're going to have to do a little switcheroo. We're going to bring on Romero. Then Frank here. And then we have 2 more subs that we can use, so we might as well use them. Bring on Juric for Bab. I don't know. Maybe we just don't use the last sub.
He's in here.
Is this when the wow, that came off the post? We got lucky there. How did that influence Navarro's
Well,
ratings?
we have
Okay,
20
still
minutes
positive.
left in this game.
Don't know if we have another game. I think we do have
Good-looking
games before the
cross.
international break, don't we? But we get a nice international break
Well, they can keep
before.
possession of it now. It's a weighted pass.
Oh, I think we have a lot of games
And
actually.
danger
Don't we? We have
averted.
another
Well
game in
read.
3 days, and then another game in 3 days, and then the
This looks more
international
than
break.
decent.
No, I think
Well,
yeah,
that's
we've
how
got
to
like
shield the
5 or
ball
6
and
games in a
control
row
it.
now.
Well,
Flip
that's how
C.
to do it
We're
inside
2 hours
your own
into the
penalty
video and we
area.
haven't even finished this season
Can they
yet.
hit on
There's
the
always a
break?
lot of admin to do at the start of a new season,
Wasted
so
possession again.
yeah, I'm still trying to catch up on that short video
Well, it's
we
a
did,
poor tackle.
which is why in
Will
the
it
future,
be?
as I said,
And
short
danger
videos.
still, but not to
Instead of
be.
doing
It
this,
is
I'm going to do the
offside.
Pokemon Nuzlocke again for short videos
Frank.
because the way I have to sit for the Nuzlocke videos, I can't do them for a long
Promising
time
looking
anyway
ball.
because I record them on 3DS.
And there
The
goes the
camera.
final whistle.
I sit in
And
a
the
weird
home
way and
club.
it hurts my back, so I can only really do it for 3 or 4 hours and then I have to move on and do something else. So short videos from now on the days I can only have time for short videos, I'll do the Nuzlocke. On the days that I have much time like today, I'll do the FC videos. Now let's see, this again feels like we just do this for all players and then hope that somebody's fit for the game. But he actually needs all our energy to get full fitness there. He probably won't. Right, if he goes all our performance, he'll actually make fitness. So will he maybe, yeah. Right, to make fitness he needs this. It'll cost slight energy. Will he make, no, he won't even make the energy. Frank will make the energy. Done. Probably won't make quite the sharpness. No, Foley. Usually has really good recovery, but yeah, the sharpness in the team is starting to go. So we won't be getting the coaches boosts as much anymore for the rest of the season. Well, not for the rest of the season until the international break happens. Yeah, he definitely needs that. He probably definitely needs that. He needs that probably. Yeah, he needs this. Yeah, Nielsen doesn't need this. Go for that. Urich can probably go for this. Love. Nope, he needs all out energy. Vega will give them all full sharpness again. Also, I don't get emails anymore when the position change happens of players, which is kind of annoying. Looks like that'll do. Folked. I think we're going to struggle to field a fit team here in this game. And then we have another game against Derry, I think. Like the fixtures are coming thick and fast now. Yeah, there. Oh, we do get sort of a week's break, almost a week's break here. And then we play Derry, and then is the international break, and then there's the cup final. And then we have one more league game. And these two games, which will be vitally important. We need to beat Pilsen. And then, like, I don't know, how Pilsen managed to get a win against AZ Alkmaar is beyond me. With more money than we know what to do with. Yeah, let's advance. Maybe get a scout report along the way. Vega loan offer, okay. Morecambe and England. Oh, no. We save before we do any negotiations because the game loves to crash during negotiations. So we do a save before we negotiate anything. Especially at this point now, I don't want to have to reload. Well, it does make autosaves after every game. But we just did the flipping training plan and everything. And I don't want to wreck it. Like, I want it to still be up when I reload the game. Because that's a few minutes every time that I invest. And we don't want this to be, like, if it crashes, we don't want to have to redo everything again. So we only do without the option to buy. Very good. 1 year, we'll accept that. And then even though we have so much money, we're very keen on them to take at least 80% of the wages. Which is barely anything, but like we still are keen on them to take it. So 80-20 please. What? What about 80-20? Why did that not work out? Usually that works. Morecambe apparently are short of money or something. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll loan Vega out to someone else. Not like we're not going to get other offers. Tiruma loan offer. An option to buy. What the flip is this club? Never heard of them. One year, accept. They want us to pay 60%. What the flip are you on about? 50-50? It has changed. They know that we're a rich club. So they no longer go for 80-20. So we're going to have to accept 60-40 from now on going forwards. Okay, alright. Just change. Don't worry about it. Right, so I'm going to have to get used to that now. That we don't get 80-20 splits anymore. Burke, unfortunately you're not what we're looking for. Neither you, McCormack. Collins, I'm sorry. Sorry, Quigley. Murphy. And Gillespie, neither. That was a bit of a disappointing one there. I just wanted to check if the Ireland scout is still scouting. He is, okay. Did say his name. So this is match day. Let's set up for the match day. We're playing St. Pat's. We always get a thing here. There are 2 stars, not 2.5, as I thought. It might just be an injury to Rovalia. That's the way you pronounce his name, I think. Oh boy, our happiness is slipping and sliding, isn't it? We're at least getting to happy here. These press conferences are shaving me. Don't ever question my team's attitude. That usually gets a big boost. Yeah, our morale's not great, that's for sure. Let's see if we can feel the team here. Alright, a few of them are making fitness, but look at this. Oh boy. Right, so now defensively it doesn't look like an issue, but we're going to play Deleuve here over Gustafsson. We'll bring Gustafsson as an option to bring on. And Romero's fit, so let's put him in there. Frank. Maybe we put Frank here for Yelovich, because Frank looked way better off than Vogt. Should probably be an option here as well to bring on. Maybe actually to start. Let's see, what are you at? 90. You're at 88. You're at 87. We probably should prefer you over one of these two. Probably him. And would you prefer to play the other way around? No, you wouldn't. Well, he's Dunn would, but Romero wouldn't. And we don't want to play Harris, we're going to play Juric. We need to play I think we do bring Meyer instead of him there, and then kind of a waste having all these CBs on the bench, especially when we're looking to save energy at the front. But all of these players can't really be brought on, can they? They're just going to make their situations worse. So this is the team we're going to face them with. Right. Okay, this is where I take a break. Remember, since I record the videos now, I pause the video, so I'll be back in a few seconds for you. I'll be back in a few minutes for myself. See you then. Alright, let's continue. Let's get into the game. St. Pat's. Not a lot of league games left now. I haven't looked at the league table in a while. I remember the last game was pretty close, wasn't it? Doyle, Rovalia and McGrath, I think, scored. Or McGrath and Doyle scored, and I just loved the name Rovalia.
And the match begins.
It sounds like ravioli to me, but probably very different.
Distributing it well.
We're playing quite a weak defense here.
Lennon.
Compared to what we have. Not in general, it's just out of all of the options that we have, we're probably playing almost the weakest one in every position except for left back, or left centre back.
Done. Now options are plenty. Feeding it
through. Nice pass. Jens just can't finish it.
Comes of it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could be threatening.
No,
Can
this is
they
bad.
nudge in front?
Well done,
And
Navarro.
both hands
Well
on
done.
it. Good
Not giving away a
goalkeeping.
penalty or anything. Those long kicks are very difficult, but it worked out that
Oh,
time.
full marks for getting past him. Crossfired
Oh,
over.
lovely.
And it's
Lovely.
in.
Dunn gets a goal.
1-0.
Brilliant.
They breached the defence.
And often he chips in with one, but he does every now and again.
Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Can they create something from here? Doyle. Oh, this is looking promising.
All of a sudden. Don't give
He'll be
away a
breathing
penalty.
a
Good.
sigh of relief. Ball one.
Lovely. Lovely.
Foley.
That's the stuff. Keep possession. Yeah. He wasn't
Running with the
offside, was he?
ball
No. Jens
confidently.
put it back in again.
Well,
Oh,
got the
just
cross
over the
into
head.
right place, but no one able to
37.
finish it off.
He's probably done. Liz, yeah, you could have got a second
Well,
one
great
there.
read
Wins
there
the ball
to
back for
intercept.
us. We found a pass. Unfortunately not. Passing doesn't seem to be his best thing there. And you could read from Romero picked up a yellow card from something there. I don't know what for.
So back underway here into the
Well, there was
second
a
half.
single shot in that whole half and we put it in. They're definitely
Oh, super
making it
piece of
difficult
play.
for us to score. A lot of people
Just
back
the clearance that was needed.
bending. Almost like they're playing kick
Well,
and
what can
rush
they
or
do
something.
to stop him running at them? But quick thinking defensively.
No foul? Okay. I thought the way it slowed down I was going to give a foul.
Could be a chance to break
Now
here.
we need to watch. Well done. Nicely. Went in and just tackled the ball and got it off him.
And it's with
Let's
Fultz.
keep an eye on the fitness here.
And he might be
Romero's
through
playing a
here.
terrible game apparently.
A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing
that's
away from
about.
the keeper. That's a brilliant
Right.
save.
Ajme needs to come off. He
Is
ends.
this
He's
the
not doing too
moment?
well. Curran
that's
almost
a-
gets another goal. Let's start subbing here. Now, I don't know why Romero's playing such a bad game. Let's see. We'll bring on Gustafsson here. Bring on Harris for Condon. Meyer for Diakov. And then we don't really have an option. Oh, we do have an option for Jens. Not a great one though. And then can we sub even one more? I think we can do one more sub. I think I should be taking Curran off rather than bringing on Frank here. And I think that's what I'll do. Yeah.
Fine
Bring on
save.
Barros here. We have a corner. Barros is tall.
Not quite what they were
Unfortunately, the
working on in
corner
training
goes
this week.
absolutely nowhere. Barros is 6'3". You'd hope would put it on
Lennon.
his head. And it looks very dangerous here, this attack.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but
What
it's
a
all
save
about
by
finding an
Navarro. Well
equaliser
done.
here. This corner could be useful to them. Oh, cleared away.
Now, I know it might have been a
Superb
mistake
defending.
not to take
Massive
Romero
credit.
off, but I feel like that rating is unjustified.
Now can they counter
Usually plays
clinically?
really well. Juric down
Targets
the wing,
available, cross
into the
comes
middle,
in.
the Barros who
And
hits the
touched onto the
post,
front
or
of
hits
the
the
goal.
goalkeeper, who deflects
an
it onto the
example of
post.
how to-
And he's in
And there it
again,
is, a chance.
and hits the goalkeeper.
Oh, an excellent save.
Right, now let's
and
try and
they're
get on
still
14's
Well,
head
that
here.
really would have been it. They're
Just
still
on
in it here,
14's
but
head.
they're gonna have
On
to be
14's,
quick.
or back of the net is the other
alive.
option.
Oh, good save.
But 14's in the
Keen
middle.
to take it
He's
short
there.
here. This is looking
Don't know
threatening.
what that pass is going to do. Ah, there's too many of them
This
back
could
there.
be
Oh,
it.
lovely, but we
Oh,
put
good
it
work
straight
by
at the
the keeper.
goalkeeper. Come on. I can see a
and the
draw
accuracy
happening
department
here.
leaving a bit to
Well,
be
maybe not
desired.
anymore. No, time's too close for them to get a draw, I think. Time should be up now.
The
Yeah.
final whistle.
Right,
Not
we win
to be.
1-0 away. Well away. And Shamrock Rovers draw, so we might have won the league there. Don't know how many games are left to play. 3 games to play. We are 9 points ahead, so we sort of won the league. Look at that goal difference. There's no way they're making up that goal difference. But mathematically, it's still possible for them to win the league. But let's just say, in reality, it's impossible for them to win it still. So we just need a point against Sligo to win the league for sure. McGee loan offer. Let's do the training plan first and then save. And then do the loan offer, just so that Maybe we go for something like this for all players, and then we try and sort each individual one out. Right, he does need balanced. He does need balanced as well. Conlon needs energy focused. Gustafsson. Oh, okay, great. Harris. Usually great at recovery. Needs balanced. Did I do Conlon? I think I did. So, and if I didn't, it was right anyway. So he'll make full fitness there just about, I think. Needs that. Foley. Fitness is the main thing I go for. And then after fitness we try and get the sharpness up. But fitness is the main thing for me. Right, yes, he'll make it all the way back. Let's see about Curran. Right, he'll make full fitness there. Now let's look at the bench. No, he needs that. Bear needs balanced. Yelovich balanced. Cormac. Wow, okay, yeah, he'll get full fitness from that. Nielsen can definitely get full fitness from this. Urich, let's see, he needs all our energy. The Löw. We can cut down to balanced, yeah, but that's the max we can go to. Then these players here will all give all out performance just to get their sharpness up, even though there's no point in doing so. They won't play for us this season, we're just looking to loan them out. Romero needs full energy. Vogt probably needs full energy. Meyer, let's see. He does need balance, so he won't quite make full sharpness. Bob does need energy focus. Okay, so we did all of that. Because we did all of that before we go into the McGee loan offer, we're going to save again just in case it crashes or freezes. So the training plan is set up and we don't have to redo it again. Right, McGee. We're getting from some weird clubs. We're getting offers here for these players. Well, not weird clubs, just clubs I have never really heard of. Right, they don't want him without the option to buy, so Dunkirk. That'll be a no then. Let's just advance here. If we get a point against Sligo, we won the league. Another McGee loan offer. We won't save this time since it's not too much. Köln. Victoria Köln. They must be in the second league in Germany. Maybe they're in the first Bundesliga by now. Who knows? Let's negotiate. And since we're considered a rich club now, we probably can't get... We probably will have to pay at least 60% of the wages every time now. 1 year we'll accept. Let's see how it works out this time with it. Yeah, you see they start with 40-60 rather than 60-40. So yeah, it has changed. The times they have changed. That's for sure. We're just gonna have to accept that that's the way it is now. Yeah, we've reached a certain point of, I don't know, either ability or richness where clubs aren't willing to pay 80% of the wages anymore. We're playing pretty well lately. I'll think about it. Doesn't quite get them into happy, but good enough. Also sounds like there's someone down in our cellar working on something again. Can open the windows. The street sweeper should be done. And let's get into the match day here. Now let me look. Oh flip! Sorry, I kicked the tape with the microphone on it. I hope I didn't peak the mic doing that. Now let's see quickly. I wanted to check the calendar quickly just to be sure that yeah, okay, we do have almost a week's break, but not quite. So we can play a full strong team if we want to, but we should try. I mean, a draw is enough to win the league, so there's no need to overdo it with, you know, playing the best of the best.
Thank you everyone
We also
for
got a
coming.
press
Thank
conference,
you.
which
Can
will
we take
help
our
with the
seats?
happiness
We'll start
or
getting the
the
questions in
morale
now.
anyway. Still seems pretty low. And see what lessons they've learned. We do get the happy, that's good.
Okay, we
For
are
when we get to very happy, but let's kick off. Sligo play gegenpressing. They were doing pretty well for a long time in the league. So we're going to drop a few players here. Jelavic said he played pretty well. He's looking a game, so we'll give him that game. Dunn's not fully fit, so let's take him out. And Romero also isn't quite fit, so let's put Vogt in. Then I want to be able to sub most players off that won't be fit for the full game. Now Gustafsson and Diakov, they're a bit of, you know, we have better options. Also McCormack doesn't seem too happy, so we'll give him this game here. And then we'll leave Diakov in. We'll leave Conlon in and take Harris out for Juric. Maybe Löw and Gustafsson doesn't make much sense having both of them on there. Then having Meyer there doesn't make much sense either. Well, for Conlon maybe Meyer, and then Löw for one of these two, and Harris. Well, Harris doesn't make much sense, but the thing is, well, Romero won't be in my plans for the other game, so we'll take Harris off here. Then we'll definitely take off Curran with Vogt to take off Foley, and Lambert we can take off either Mensah or Jens. And with Romero we can take off Frank or Jelavic. Right, looks like that's the way it's going to be. This is the team to get us the league title. This is for the league title. If we get a draw, we win the league title. Then the question will be, can we do the double, the domestic double? We failed to do it last season. We did it the season before, I think. We only did it once up to now. We lost the final an incredible 3 times in the cup. We didn't reach it. Well, we reached it 4 times. We won it once. Well, we've reached it 5 times, including this time, but we don't know the outcome yet. We won it once. We lost it 3 times, and the other times we didn't even reach the final. So we go in straight away and score. Very nice.
Well, that
Want to make sure we sub off our players early enough so that they can make both fitness and sharpness for the Sociedad game. I do want to try and get a result there, since Pilsen have got a result against AZ Alkmaar, which is throwing the whole table on its head. They're on 4 points now, I believe, because they also got a draw against... What the heck, are we just going to let them hit the post like that? What are we doing? Not do anything to... Navarro's ratings are still positive. Well, probably couldn't do much for hitting the post, could he? Nice block there by McCormack. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Lovely how we're playing it out there. Beating the gegenpress, no problem. Just keep passing it. The passing option should open up. Oh, yeah, you can find a shooting option like that. Of course, you take a pop.
Favouring the short one. And still looking
Don't know what Jens is doing there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they're going to
a
be
goal
very
kick,
cross with
unfortunately.
themselves, because that was a wasted opportunity.
Now, everybody except for Diakov is in the positive.
It's a weighted pass.
And I mean, he's rated 69. Like, he should be good. Was that another goal kick? It was a free kick, in fact.
And fired from the
Diakov and
into
Juric
the
are both not doing
and a
too
good
well.
take under duress there.
Also, I just saw Curran isn't doing well.
Curran.
Maybe that pass will change stuff a
Well,
bit.
they know they need to stop him. And
Nice
danger
shot.
still.
Let's see what Mensah does with this.
Must be.
Oh, Jelavic just misses
challenge
it.
of the highest order. That.
Okay, I guess we'll go for another few minutes here with these
Well, as they get
players,
the
and
ball
then we'll
rolling
sub
again.
them.
Interesting to see how the second half pans out. A very good tackle.
Oh no, that was a bad way to lose the ball. Diakov wins the ball back. Surely that helps his rating. Didn't do
Jelavic.
much to his rating, that.
Well, that's how to beat your
Mensah
opponent.
is
Must
in,
be.
and he gets
And
2-0.
there it is.
Brilliant.
A 2-goal.
Right, so I think we're going to use a few subs here now. Curran, we want Barros on. Lambert, I think Mensa's really good at energy recovery, so is Foley really. And then Romero on for Frank, I think. That's 4 subs already with 1 more. We'll just bring on Meyer to shore up the defense here.
Now, and they just
Try and
need to
prevent
keep
any
the
more goals.
concentration.
Wow, the Sligo team is dropped in ratings hard after
Barlow.
that goal.
Plenty of options. Well, the
Oh,
supporters think
McCormack,
it's
can you get
on.
across? You can,
Vital
well done.
intervention. Well, not away properly.
Nice clearance there. Curran's on the
Well, they
ball.
might be able to
We need
launch a
the ball to
counter-attack.
exit play for the subs to happen. Or for the referee to blow his whistle or something.
Trying his luck.
There we
Oh, he
go.
couldn't
Now the sub
outwit
should
the
be on.
keeper.
Let's see. Did
Prompt
everyone who was
defensive
subbed
action
off had a
called for.
positive rating? That's very good.
Barlow.
Oh
That's a
no.
good-looking ball.
So, Yakov just.
Very
Oh,
quick
come on.
thinking
Surely
there.
that's getting him into the positive now. Those defensive
And into the
actions that he's
last
been doing,
15
yes, it's got him to
minutes of
6.0. Very nice, Barros.
He's in behind.
Waited a little
And the
too long with
goalkeeper
that shot, I
covered a lot
think.
of ground to push that away from
Goalkeeper
danger.
got too
He
close.
could pick out a teammate.
That's exactly
It
how to
should
score
be.
goals. Go to the byline and pull it
carried away
back,
by the
but
keeper.
the goalkeeper saves it. And it looks like our full team is going to be positively rated unless Folk
It's
messes
Carlson.
something up here in the last minute. Or Lambert. Lambert's just dropped into the
Trying to
6.0.
open them up.
And if they
And
score,
that was
oh, we
goalkeeping
save it. But
right
Folk
down to
has
the
gone to
top drawer.
5.9,
It's
unfortunately.
absolutely remarkable.
The
His
goalkeeper's
reflexes
up.
were brilliant
So
there.
if 20 wins the ball here, come on, go on and shoot. Go on ahead. Pass it and shoot. Shoot. The goalie's
This is highly
out.
promising.
Flip's sake, Yelovich, you.
Well clattered away.
Damn it,
And there
right. Folk
is,
and
the
Lambert end the
full-time
game
whistle here.
with not average rating, unfortunately, but it's okay, it's okay. Right, we've got 4 emails in our inbox. Oh boy, alright. Staff found, transfer offer, and the thing. So staff found doesn't really interest us anymore. We need to work on the energy. Let's do that with a 4-day break. So let's do this balanced for all players, and then we'll see individually what they need. Right, that will do for him. Great. Diakov. Or Diakov. That isn't quite full, is it? That's full. And Conlon. He's balanced, exactly. Gustafsson. Looks like he can go for just all-out performance. Harris. Actually, he doesn't even need all-out performance. He just needs this. I think it was the same for Gustafsson. Yeah, for him that's enough too. Foley. Yeah, he does need balanced, so we're going to be slightly short of sharpness, but that's alright. And here we should be able to go for this, yeah. Rank does need balanced, so we're going to be slightly short on sharpness. Mensa just has great recovery, so I was hoping, but he's going to lose a lot of sharpness, unfortunately. Jens is going to lose a lot of sharpness too, so we're going to be a bit weak on that side, I think. Corin should be fine, so I think we did everyone on the team. Let's check outside the team. Very good, that'll do for him. Now he needs that for fitness, unfortunately. Yelovich is going to need full all-out energy. McCormack. No, he needs this. Nielsen, probably just this, yeah. Urich. Wow, he's getting a lot with balanced, but he does need energy focus to get full energy. Deleuve should be able to get full energy like that. I'm going to give all of these ones here full sharpness again. And Romero does still need some energy. He's still recovering from that other game, unbelievably. Vogt. Yes, very nice. Meyer. Yes, very nice. And Bab, we messed up his sharpness, but it looks like we can get it back fully there. Very good. Okay. So that done. We've got a scout report. Let's do that. From Iceland, our first one from Iceland. Nothing great up to now. Yeah, the scout reports recently haven't been as great as they were before. This is a goalkeeper, unfortunately. which we're kind of sorted with until 2020, I don't know, 2030 something. Thanks for listening to what I had to say. Great performance. Very happy. They know that we've won the league, so everybody's very happy now for a day until we play this game, and then they won't be any more. Are we still getting one more squad youth report, or was that the last one? We just got the Iceland one, which comes in on the 11th, so we've gotten all of them. And I think we added a single player. That's not great. So let's go here and give the one who's balanced something to do. Order it by this just to be sure that there is only one. There is only one, yeah, the goalkeeper from Iceland. 5 weeks, 4 weeks. Let's do sweeper keeper in that case. And then we'll go and save before we do that Vega transfer offer, just to be sure that all of our work that we did here doesn't get undone with a freeze. It's just the way we have to work around the bugs in the game. And we'll go and read that email there. Vega that loan offer, I mean, sorry. Sutton United, okay. Let's negotiate with Sutton. Nope, they're not interested without the option to buy, but we only loan without the option to buy. So yeah, we've done everything this month other than played the games. So let's get into this Real Sociedad game, and hopefully we can get a draw or something at least from it. Another Vega loan offer. We won't save for this one. Brescia, I think they're in Italy, aren't they? Wouldn't be a bad place to go for them. Probably better than Sutton United anyway, but they might be in Serie B. I don't know, but that wouldn't make it much worse. While they're all not interested in taking them on loan without the option to... I shouldn't have messed up the first offer. I was looking to split it 80-20 the wages, but apparently that's not on anymore. Hiruma's leaving for Rakow. Don't know, that might be... Is the Czech league in the game? I don't think it is, but it sounds sort of Czech to me. Rumours out on loan, or not out on loan yet. He'll leave us on the 2nd of January. Hopefully we get another Vega loan offer soon. Right, but first, the game against Real Sociedad. Now let's take a look at the group first of all quickly, because we're bottom. On 3 points, the same as AZ Alkmaar. Now I thought we would have to just beat Pilsen to third, but they've kind of thrown a spanner in the works by beating AZ Alkmaar. And if they do it again, they're going to be on 7 points. And then we need to beat AZ Alkmaar to third. We play them in the last game of the group. So yeah, we need to get out of fourth. Fourth is the worst outcome. Third is the best outcome. First and second are like the okay outcomes. Let's read the match report. They're a 4.5-star team. They're like unbelievable. Some of the players that they have. Or where did they all go? Hakimi, there's one of them. I thought I recognized a lot more players last time, or am I mixing it up with AZ Alkmaar? They're definitely not playing the same team as they did last time. But look at how happy our team is because we won the league. These are excellent players. Boys are working hard at it, and we're just about reached the maximum we even can there. Very nice. Let's go to kickoff. And then let's play, I guess, what will be our strongest team. So McCormack, you're in. Diakov, you are our best right-footed one, but I want to bring Meyer just in case. We'll drop Gustafsson as well. Bring Romero here. I want to bring Vogt too. So we'll drop Lambert. Why do I want to bring Romero? Oh yeah, it makes sense. Well, does it make sense? No, it would make more sense to bring Lambert over him. And then Barros, yeah, I think that's the thing. That's the team there. Now Jelavic, I believe, is now better than Dunn in this position, because he gets a bigger boost. Dunn loses because he's a winger. Actually, he gets +4 there though. And then he gets 77. So does Yelovich. I think we play Yelovich there. They both get the same thing. Right, that wouldn't change anything. Oh yeah, we want to take off Conlon. Holy flip. I almost missed that. Bab has to come on here. Yeah, I think that's it. I think this is the team. I think we can actually get a draw with this team. I believe we can. And it would be great to get a draw against them. Just to open the group up a bit. Like Real Sociedad, are they going to run away with it? I don't think they are. But Pilsen have sort of thrown a spanner in the works of everything that I had planned. Now, I hope they don't beat AZ Alkmaar again. If they do, I'm going to be in a bit of trouble. Because then I have to beat AZ Alkmaar in the last game, and they look like a strong team that beat us easily. I just want to get third. Third is my goal. First, second's a nice bonus. Well, I'd actually prefer third over first or second.
Bravo.
They're playing very well here.
Hakimi.
No.
And a chance here. Hakimi.
Oh, McCormack. Okay, good. Oh, Diakov.
To open the scoring.
That Bravo is a really good player for them.
Well, moving the ball forward,
We won't get much run just through the middle, will we? We're supposed to be playing. We're wing play. We're literally wing play. We're supposed to be passing the ball and doing stuff rather than just running. McCormack again ran all the way back and then didn't break in time. I'm even afraid to look at the ratings here, but they're definitely not going to be good for us. And there's 2-0 already. Damn it! Yeah, it looks like we're not going to get anything from this game. Flippin' heck. Take, he's probably Japanese. Flippin' heck. He's got a 10.0 game, so he must be giving all the assists or something. Boy, they're just ripping us apart here. Mensa gets one back, but I mean, they're scoring almost with every shot that they take, so well done, McCormack. Finally a tackle works out for you. Yelovich, well done. Can we get another goal back here? Yelovich. Ah, alright, okay. I don't mind you shooting there in the street. Sweeper's flipping back again. Don't know how many times he has to sweep that part of the street. You know, I'm glad he's doing it. Just have to close the windows when he's here. Right. We lose the first half 3-1. That's not great, is it?
So the two teams have switched around.
What are we going to do against that? We did get a few shots in the second half, but it's not good enough. Yelovich's shot wasn't great. Right, we win the ball back here. And that's exactly what it's trying to avoid. We have to be, yeah, in the open where the passes are available. Yelovich's shot's just not strong enough there.
Bravo. Maric. And he's in.
Come on. 4-1. Damn it. What the flip can we do to change this? Couldn't even tell you what we could do to change this. Could try kick and rush. Bring on Barras. Bring on Vogt for him. Bring on Frank for Yelovich and Yelovich for Dunn. Then maybe bring on Meyer for Diakov. Juric for Bab. I don't know, something like that maybe.
They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, he's lost the ball.
We'll probably hammer us even more now.
Might work out.
Look at them just passing us to death. Like. Unbelievable.
Excellence in finishing, there for
5-1. We just absolutely battered.
He's in control
We're
of the
switching back to
situation.
wing play because that's even worse than what we were at before. We're defensive now, should be balanced, yeah.
Frank, now looking dangerous here.
Please contact the nearest security guard.
Well, the angle was acute, but
Shot's
not
just
working
wildly over the bar.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was
Boy,
never
oh
gonna
boy,
score
oh
from
boy.
there.
Kubo.
We're definitely far off still from winning the Champions League. Like, if teams in the Europa League are this
Avenue
good,
of attack comes to
how are
an
we going to
end.
win the Champions League?
Well, how close was that? Inches away.
Well, there's some of the players on now. Malacia that I remembered from last time.
Barros.
Hakimi.
Will it happen for them? Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say.
Curran's probably going to come off the game and tell me off for subbing him off.
And that
And that he
is
would have
the
got a
end of the
win.
contest. And not
Right, at least AZ Alkmaar beat Pilsen. As long as we beat Pilsen, we'll be in front of them. But then we have to hope that Pilsen don't get a result against flipping, what do you call them? Looks like everything's still alright there. That Pilsen doesn't get a result against Sociedad. McGee loaned out, very good. It's only Vega we're still trying to get a loan for. We've won the league already, so this game really doesn't matter. We should still get the training plan up and ready though. Do all our energy since it is only a 2-day break. Let's see if that will get anyone anywhere. He needs energy focused. He needs energy focused. He actually doesn't need anything, he just needs all our performance. Harris won't even reach full thing. Condon, he actually just needs this. Asme won't reach full fitness. Mensa won't reach full fitness. Foley probably won't. Dunn won't. Frank will. Looks like Frank will be playing. Curran will probably be playing, since there is an international break after it, so Lambert, we messed up his sharpness, but we'll fix it again. Jalovic, McCormack won't reach fitness. Nielsen probably with all out inner performance will get there. Juric will probably need balanced. Yeah. Deleuve probably, oh no, Deleuve can go for all out performance. I'll go here for all out performance for these guys, even though they won't be playing. Then we messed up Romero's sharpness as well. Let's get that fixed. Vogt. Probably balanced, yeah. Well, am I glad there's an international break after this. Again, balanced. A lot of them needed balanced. That sort of balanced thing there. Yeah, he needs all out energy. Okay, let's just advance and get this season over with now. Only really the Europa League to play for. McGee's going to Köln next season. 1904. Wow, that's really old to be founded as a soccer club. There's an international duty. Vega has been called up to Mexico duty. Oh boy, very good. Wow, and is he that good already to be called up to Mexico duty? I can't believe that. Also, what I wanted to do quickly, because since we don't get the emails anymore that the position changes happened, I'm going to go and check myself quickly if the position change happened or not. Tiruma, it did. So we can now work, on a development plan at least while he's waiting on his loan. Maybe work on support midfielder to get that up to high. Also, I just saw that Navarro What am I trying to say? Navarro has apparently reached his development schedule, so we have ruined his potential. He was supposed to be able to reach the 80s or even higher, and because our defense is so great, looks like we've ruined it. Let's take a look there again. Bob, Nielsen and Navarro, 79 seems to be his limit. We ruined that man, unfortunately, but it's good because it means we can bring in McCluskey and just sit Navarro on the bench all the time. He might handle a transfer request, but we do have Hika here. We will be ready in 2 or 3 seasons to come in. Yeah, we do have 3 Hikas. All from Albania. Yeah, I love it when the name generator generates the same name, all the time. Right, let's just get into this match day here. There's nothing to play for. We've won the league already. Or do we still need that draw? No, I think we got that out. There, Derry City, our 2.5-star team. We get a presser. So now we have to try. We have to beat Pilsen in this next game. Well, first of all, we have to win the flipping the cup against Derry City. This isn't the cup yet. This is the league game, but we're facing them again after the international break in the cup, and then we have to win the cup.
Okay, we are out.
That's the first goal, and then it is to get a result against Pilsen in the same week we're playing those 2 games. So we might as well just play our strongest team here since we're going our well. Not all of them are fit, so we'll give Folk the game here. We'll put Foley on the bench because he's fitter than Jelovic. Cormac is unhappy, but I mean, what am I going to do? You're not fit. I prefer Meyer to be there. And Romero, Frank and Dunn have both reached fitness, have they? Looks like it. So I bring you on for him then, maybe. And Harris, Conlon. Yeah, maybe we do play Conlon. We just talked about Harris in the pre-match conference, so maybe we give him a go. There's an international break after this game anyway, so yeah, we might as well play this team. And it's just for glory or whatever, getting goals and things, being top goal scorer or whatever. I think we have, like this season, we've really dominated hard. Even though it's such a bad start to the season, I think we have outscored our opponents by the widest margin, and for the first time, I think we also haven't conceded the most goals in the league. We used to always score double the amount of a second highest scorer in the league, and we used to concede just 1 or 2 more goals than the worst conceder in the league. But I think this season, actually, we won't be the worst. We won't have conceded the most goals. Also, Boyce has got a red card, I just saw. Curran hits the crossbar, flipping heck. And I think this time we might have almost tripled the second best goal scorer's goals, because our goal difference is huge. It's above 60, which is incredible, really. Great goal by Mensah.
They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Yeah, I just can't seem to sit straight, can I? I'm not sure, it looks crooked in the camera, but yeah, we'll live with it. We'll live with it. Oh, sorry about that.
Well,
It's
goal
like the
kick,
drinking
just
food
as it was
I
looking
ate
promising.
before during the last break. Coming up
Needed
to a
to be
break
more
here soon
accurate from
again.
the keeper. Had to wait for the support to arrive. Cutting the ball back. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the short option preferred. The inside route looking promising. Oh, can he make it count? Oh, yes!
Jens gets a rare goal. He didn't chip in with too many. But he was a great player for us. Like, I think he did his job at all times.
Stopping him.
Also, I think it's weird that Derry didn't move Boyce forward and
Tremendously
sacrifice
strong
one
in
of
the
their
tackle.
forwards. What are they playing? Meant to go to the game
It's
plan.
with Mensah.
In a 4-2-3-1. Okay, it's a bit difficult to sacrifice your forward in a 4-2-3-1, but
Oh, this looks useful.
still weird to
And this
sacrifice your
might not be the
defender.
ideal situation for them.
You're
So a
essentially
corner kick
asking
it'll
your
be
right
following the
midfielder to play
deflection.
right midfield and right
And
back
a
now,
goal!
which is
He's put it away.
what's costing
A
you all these goals.
celebratory moment.
To be honest, we got 10 shots, kept them to 0. Yeah, let's keep going with
So the
the
two
team
teams
that
have
we've got on.
switched
Frank's
around,
playing a
and the second
10.0
half is
game.
underway.
This might be our final home game of the league season.
Para.
Because I think the last
He
game
has
against
teammates
Bohemians is
around
away,
him,
so
but they dealt with the
nice
threat
Diakov.
first.
Surely you're, yeah, look at your rating there, go up,
It's
lovely.
with Mensah.
Let's see if Harris can get a positive rating in this game, because
Into the
apparently
advanced
he's out
position.
of form.
Oh, far from
At
the
least that
ideal.
was the talk in the press conference before the game. Taking off Curran here, because Curran doesn't seem to be scoring a lot recently. Jens got a goal, so we'll bring off him. We'll bring on Meyer for Conlon. We'll bring on Deleuve for Gustafsson. Maybe Romero for Frank's playing a 10.0 game, so we'll bring him on
Cross.
for Dunn.
Keeper's ball all the way.
And Diakov's playing a really good
O'Reilly.
game, so let's hope.
Nice weight on the pass.
So defensively, we're
just
still
needs to keep a
ruining the
cool head.
potential of players, unfortunately.
Spectacular save.
When it goes
Top-class
forward, we're
goalkeeping.
definitely increasing the potential, like as we saw with
Real
Doyle.
chance.
He's now 89, even though his
challenge of the
original potential was
highest order.
69. So defensively, but I
Exploiting
think we're
the wide
starting to
area.
get there where we won't. So I have high hopes for McCluskey,
Keeping
who's
possession
going to be
of
our
the
new
ball. And
goalkeeper
that, a piece of
for the new
goalkeeping
season.
you're going to see
But he
again
won't
and
have that
again
happen
and
to him
again.
anymore. Whereas Navarro
Cutting
now
infield
seems to be
here.
limited to 79. Which
Textbook
means he's going to be
defending
doing
inside the
bench
box.
duty, which he won't like. He'll probably handle a transfer request pretty quickly.
Diakov.
He's been a very vocal player
And he keeps going.
throughout his time, but
Is it going to be? Well, the keeper
not
had
much you can
plenty
do
to
about
think
it.
about with bodies around
Diakov's
him.
just absolutely
And easily
dominating
cut
back there
out
in
in
this
the end.
game. Don't know where that's come from all of a sudden. Also, Harris is on 6.1, which is, you know,
And good
that's
use of
decent.
advantage. The referee
Especially
allowing
after
play
there
to
being talk
continue.
that he's out of form.
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in.
Yeah, our full team other than
O'Reilly.
Romero and Barros are on positive. Oh,
And he's got the
Lombard was
beating of his
dropped
opponent.
negative as well. Or below
Opportunity
6
here.
anyway.
Well,
Oh,
they
they
pulled
can
one
s-
back,
for
but
flips
perhaps
sake.
a
At
bit
least
too
Navarro's
late in
still
this contest.
6.4.
The referee blows for full time.
Right. Of course, we concede a goal in the last minute, as we always do. Right, so now I want to make sure that everybody. What's their clean sheet leader? There's no way Navarro. There's no way we got so many clean sheet that we're actually the clean sheet leaders in the league. There's no way that actually happened. There's no way we went from unable to keeping clean sheets to keeping the most in the league. Like there's just no way that that's happened. So we're going to go for this for all players, and then the ones that are red, we're going to move to 4 again. That seemed to work very well last time. He's not red. Mensa is. Jens is. Now keep in mind we had an extra player. Oh, Vega was called up, yeah, but Vega can't play for us yet. So Vogt also here. Everybody else should be on 2, and that should work out hopefully. Right, let's advance and get into this USA. Last time we played USA, I think we beat them. Youth player unsettled. 3. Oh wow, 3 of them. Fraser, Hanlon, and Donnelly. Fraser, Hanlon, and Donnelly. Oh wow, that's a lot of them at the same time. Fraser, we're definitely signing him. Where did I leave my phone? I must have left it during the break somewhere. So we're signing him. Unfortunately, they will leave before the next update, so we're going to sign them now. I think I have Fraser down already because I saw last night that he was going to have potential to be good. So let's change the numbers. It is 87 to 94. So we don't know exactly what it is, but 87's a decent enough low thing. So Fraser, let's screenshot him and promote the senior team. Fraser, Hanlon was one, wasn't it? Hanlon now, to be honest, Hanlon, I don't know too much about you right now. I can't really tell if you're going to come good or not, and to be honest, left-footed midfielders play left midfield. We have plenty of them, so if you want to leave, leave. The other one was Donald Donnelly, wasn't it? The last one was Donald Donnelly, wasn't it? It was Donald Donnelly. Mark Hanlon, Donald Donnelly. Donald Donnelly and Mark Hanlon. No, 78's just too risky for me. For 84 to 94, I'm willing to promote. Why did I put a note there? Because I just think yeah, it's going to be 84 at least, which means 90 is guaranteed on the top end if you go for a differential of 6. So yeah, I guess Donald Donnelly. Consider yourself promoted. Wait quick. Let me change this around. I've got it in a bit of a mess here. Cut and paste you in here. Well, the other side is, I know you're going to be great, but again, you're a left-footed player, and we just simply have enough right midfielders and right wingers. So why should we promote you? You play somewhere else is the question. Let's take a sneak peek. I don't know if this reveals much. CF potentially. But we just promoted a left-footed CF. 4 weeks for striker, but I don't want a 5'7" striker, that's for sure. CF, if you're right-footed, we just promoted, didn't we? Who was it? Vega. He's left-footed, isn't he? So we would have needed a right-footer to go with that pair. So to be honest, Donnelly, even though you're showing great potential, I really don't know if we should promote you or not. You know what? We will. But we will always accept offers for you. LM Donnelly. What a bad time for this to come out as well. Really wish I could have just at least seen what your potential was gonna be. But I guess consider yourself promoted to the senior team, boy. Welcome in. And I'm sorry, Hanlon. Your 94 dropped to a 92, first of all, and then you're still in the 70s on the other thing, so I have no guarantee that you're going to be as extraordinary as I want people to be that join the club. So yeah, I'm sorry. You're going to have to, if you want to leave, leave. You're free to go. Let's move on here. Fraser's looking at chat. That's the one we just promoted, isn't it? Probably thanking me for promoting him, even though he was apparently unsettled. I've been dreaming about this. Have you really been dreaming about this? It sounds to me like you were looking to join another club, you wee rigger. I hope that's not a curse word. So normally what we do when we promote people is of course put them up for loan and figure out what their best position is. So we'll go and do that quickly. It says we're still in the central up there. Oh, we are. Yeah, I thought we were in the squad. So we go to squad team sheets. We go to the switcher and find out what their best positions are. Now, unfortunately, I have a feeling I know already what they are. Now, Donnelly, surprise me please with left back or something. CAM, RM, RW, striker, But you're 5'7". Or CF. So RM, RW. RM, RW, CF. We just got an 84 to 90. We don't know what you are exactly. We know just that you're definitely base 84. CAM, we're actually looking for a left footer at CAM since we sold the last one. Then we don't really know what your potential is. Also, I should be checking Fraser before I check Donnelly. What foot are you? You're also left footed. 5'8". Okay, let's check Fraser quickly. Almost surprised me with left back. Oh, CM. CAM. RM. Or RW. So you know what? Fraser. RW. And only because I messed up McCarthy, and McCarthy's potential isn't as great as McNulty's. And then we'll have two wingers, unfortunately. You won't be quite as good as McNulty, but you will be good enough. So RW for you. RW for Fraser, which means what I'm going to do here with Donnelly, I'm going to make him a CF because Ireland is lacking a good CF. And even if he doesn't stay with us and we do accept bids for him and we're going to have to loan him out for a few seasons because he's only 16, he will eventually become a good CF to play for Ireland. So I think that's what we're going to do with Donnelly. Because he gets a +1 at CF. And then CAM, we have McFadden in the youth thing. We're waiting for him to turn 16. And then we have another one, another Scottish one, I believe, that we're waiting, that is a CAM. And I'm pretty sure one of those two will be left-footed. So, yeah, so we're going to convert Donnelly to a CF in the hopes that he comes good for Ireland eventually as a CF. Because I want to use the formations that I use for UCD. I want to use then for Ireland as well. Let's go to squad up. Boy, we've almost reached the squad limit. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we soon won't be able to bring in any more new players. So he's still learning centre forward. Tiruma, Donnelly. So Donnelly, we said, development plan. I thought the game crashed there. CF. 4 weeks. So you should reach it. Oh boy, the game is lagging big time now. I'm going to go and save after this. So we can loan you out immediately as well. Add the loan list. We definitely have too many players. That's one problem. Then Fraser, we just promoted you. We said RW for you. Two weeks. And you're 17. So it's too dangerous to loan you out because we don't know, you might turn 18 still before the 1st of January. So we're going to loan you out next season. The other ones, they were 16, so we know for sure that they won't be 18 on the 1st of January. However, you could still have your birthday before the end of the year, and then you would play for us next season already. And your contract would start. Did I loan out McGee? Now, let's hope that McGee doesn't turn 18 before the 1st of January, because that was a bit of a stupid move to loan him out immediately. Especially if he turns 18. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Because if that happens, I'm going to recall him from his loan and then use him. But it shouldn't happen. But if it does, I'll recall him from his loan and use him. So we've done that. Okay. Right. Let's get into this match after that drama there with people threatening to leave. Actually, we're at the 3-hour mark. I think there's nothing much to change here. Wow, USA. Wow, look at the rating of their team. Holy moly. 4.5 stars. Wow, fair play to you, boys. What a team they have. But we still have our team. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break here. We'll be right back with the conclusion. 2 international friendlies. Then cup final against Derry. Will we win the domestic double? Then we have a game against Pilsen. If we can beat them, we might secure 3rd place in the Europa League and secure a place in the Conference League for February. If not, we still have one league game in between, and then we play AZ Alkmaar, where we will have to try and secure our 3rd or 2nd or 1st place in the Europa League group. Otherwise, it spells disaster for the next season. But that's enough for now. Let's take a break. Well, I'll be back in a few seconds for you. I don't know why I hyped it up that much. I'll be back in a few minutes for myself. Right, let's get into it. Sim match. Oh, where's my nose switchy? Right. Let's go. USA. They're really highly rated. Which is just right. I mean, the population they have, they should eventually, become really good. Unfortunately, I have so many other sports that they lose. A lot of sporting talent too, similar to Ireland. I always think. I'm not saying knocking the GA. I love the GA and I watch it, especially the football, the hurling not so much. But if you just think about how much talent that would be in soccer goes to there rather than to the soccer. Ireland would be, it'd probably be a lot better of a team if some of the talent went to soccer. I'm not saying they should. I love the GA and I love that it's like a heritage and all that there. I'd prefer people to play GA over soccer. Just saying, Ireland could be a way better team. If I look at some of how sport, like how good that they are, obviously learn to carry the ball and not at your feet, but just how good they're sportingly, in a sporting sense. Right, America seem to be scoring, or the USA seem to be scoring every shot they get. They've had 2 shots scored twice. Very prolific forward, so they have. Let's see, we won the ball back, thankfully.
Good cross into the middle.
Oh yes, nice one. Vata gets a goal, very good. Remember, with us it's only really the defence that is bad. The rest of them are playing pretty well. Thankfully, Bazuni finally saves something. It's about time. We're also very prolific. We scored with both of our shots too. So, yeah, that's always going to be a goal there. Musa. The Paredes looks really good. I don't know, is he a real life player or is he a youth player? I feel like I've heard the name before. Right, let's go. We'll sub later on in the first half. Maybe on 60 minutes or something.
Good work to beat the challenge.
Remember, it is a friendly, so I can use up to 7 subs. Or I can sub all 7 players. Let's do it right now. I want Vaughan on there. Alma for Collins. Want to play Parrott on the wing just so we can enjoy Doyle a little more. And we want to protect Foley and Lyons. Or we put in from McNamara this time and Keller. I do the exact same subs every single time.
Stop by the
It doesn't
goalkeeper.
matter. Right, let's see if these
It's gone
subs
out,
change
and it's a
anything about
corner.
the game.
Well, not quite fully away here, and it's a pretty good
Doyle's
save
still
by the
on, that's the
keeper.
main thing. He's our main goal getter. Our surprise package.
They're being afforded
It's
too
offside,
much
sure.
space here, and that's that. The flag's up. Making good progress here. Nicely played through.
Wonder if Parrott has number
Well,
3
not
for
the
Ireland
easiest
because
of
he's number
saves,
3
but
for
you'd
his
expect
club,
him to
which would be
probably
really
stop
weird.
that. There's a good amount of freedom here. Chance for the equaliser. And it's
Oh,
in.
Parrott gets a
The
goal,
to
very
get us
good.
back to level pegging.
3-all. So we're keeping up with a
Away we
4.5
go
star
again
team,
then,
very
and at every
nice.
kickoff, it feels like another goal isn't far away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Oh
Chance to
no,
go
come
ahead.
on.
They've scored.
I was hoping we could be
And
able to
that
get a
gives
draw
them
here, but it's going to be
priceless
difficult
lead.
now. We're going to have to score in these 15 minutes and not concede another one.
Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
Oh, they're defending really
Able to slip
tightly.
past.
Let's
Doesn't
see
wanna
what
lose
Burns
it
can
now.
do here.
Well, it was
Ah,
looking good,
just
but
the
ultimately
wrong
nothing
option
doing.
there. It looks like America or the USA are going to score
There's good
here.
width to this attack now.
Just too
They'll be
prolific.
able to get that away.
Don't know why we put that out for a corner. I thought for a second we
They've gone
put
with
it
a
out
short
for an
one.
own goal.
But it doesn't get far.
But yeah, it looks like the
take
US
it
of
from
A is
in
going to
there.
beat us here. We beat them in the last friendly,
go
so
a
fair
long
play
way
to
with
them.
this.
They've got really good in the meantime
chance to
since we
cross
last
here.
played them and beat them. They definitely weren't 4.5 stars back then.
And that is the final blast.
Right, so we're starting to lose a few friendlies now as Ireland, which is a little making me a bit nervous for the upcoming World Cup. Let me just make sure that the club thing. Now we'll keep advancing till the Holland game, and then I'll check the club, just to check the fitness quickly of the players for the final against Derry. I'm gonna check the training plan. So now we want everybody to apply this for all players. Hopefully that should be enough. Then Donnelly and Fraser obviously are the new promotees, so they stay where they are. Yeah, everybody else should be on 2, and I think that'll be enough probably to be fit for the game. I won't be playing Foley in this game, of course, against the Netherlands. They have a good team as well. Let's see what are they rated. They've been 5-star as well. Of course, the way the game works with everybody getting better and better, eventually everybody's going to be 5-star, so yeah. We bring on O'Connor to play here and then keep the same subs. Curran's actually reached 81, so he should technically now be in front of Parrott, but I won't be playing him in this game just because I want to protect him for the Derry City game. But he will get his debut for Ireland in the next friendly for sure. Right.
And the game
Let's
begins.
see how it works out. Tiki-taka, 4-3-3 holding. We have a star striker, a surprising one that graduated from
Good
UCB.
movement. But nothing comes of
But
it.
Holland, the Netherlands
Feeding it through.
they should beat us here. Like, they're a really good team.
Can he put them in front?
Yeah, there's one
Yes,
nil
is
already.
the
Xavi.
emphatic
I remember
answer.
seeing
And
him
you
at the
have to
Euros.
say
He
it
played really
was
well
on the
there, didn't he?
cards.
I was wondering, like Xavi, not a
Burns.
typical name for a
The defenders
Dutch
do,
player,
you
but
can't
these
really allow
days with
space like that.
globalization, even my name's not common in the country I live in, so not surprised to have a
Head over
Xavi be
towards
Dutch.
the back post. Well, not the best clearance.
There we go, Doyle. Come
And
on,
the
Doyle.
move breaks down.
Show us what you can do.
Ball retention so important.
Ah, why are we just... Who's that? Burns? Yeah, he's
And
not.
support available.
We're waiting on our
That's a
right
good-looking
wingers to
ball.
come good.
That is
Did we
really
have the
alert
Irish ones that are
defending,
coming
just
through?
when the situation looked dangerous.
Nice,
And
lovely
Room now
passing
out on the
there.
wing. It's a
But
perfect challenge.
that is just losing the ball. And
Good
what a
idea.
pass that is.
A
Oh
matter
boy, I
of
can't
keeping
believe
his
he got into the
composure.
end of that.
Oh,
Wow,
it's in.
Brobby.
A two-goal
Brobby,
cushion now.
unbelievable.
And the lead
I thought we were
fully
going to
mounted.
outspeed him, but that man just has pace for
Phillips.
days. Thankfully, they're only friendlies. I think for the World Cup, you qualify automatically. They must only have enough teams in
Well, whether it's a great chance or
in
a
the
half
game
chance
to
when you're trailing as
create
they
a World
are,
Cup.
you've got to put
Whereas
them
for the
away.
Euros, you probably have to. There is a qualifying thing, so you probably have more European
Joey
teams
Fairman.
than.
It's looking
Or
promising.
if you qualify for the Euros, maybe you qualify for the World Cup, and maybe we didn't qualify for the World Cup now or something. I don't know how it works exactly. They're also playing a 4-3-3. I just saw balanced, however, so they're playing standard. We're going to do the subs at halftime this time. We're losing 3-0, and yeah, I don't know. Also, it's noon, as you can tell, so I don't know if you might hear some screaming. Kids coming home from school or going home from school. Pass by here sometimes. Sometimes they love to ring my doorbell and run away. Thankfully I have the doorbell turned off just so there's no annoying noises to interrupt our playthrough. Right, we're losing 3-0. We're getting absolutely blasted, hammered by them. Which isn't great, to be honest. And we've got a yellow card there. Let's see if we shouldn't have too many consequences.
The supporters want to see him have a go. And this
Oh
time
wow,
it's
what a goal
in.
that was.
Fabulous goal.
There, man.
And just look at the celebrations.
Brilliant. Like, Netherlands are... Wow, I'd be surprised if they don't win the World Cup the way they're playing here.
Per Schuurs. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that pass to Vaughan should have been on there.
Oh, fancy
Passed it
footwork.
earlier, but
He might
instead
be
it's
able
going
to
to be
carve something
5-0
out.
most likely here. Look at how patient they are with the pass. They're just passing on the
Teammates in the
tightest
middle.
of spaces and they're getting the passes through. It's
Makes his way in
unbelievable.
field. Still looking for space.
Flippin' heck, 5-0.
It's gone in. And
Yeah,
well, he might
Gravenberch.
celebrate.
He plays for
on the back
Liverpool,
of
doesn't he? Or
that.
did he switch to Liverpool or something? But, or was he linked with them or something? I can't remember. Oh, come on.
Still
Go
trying
on.
to make something happen.
Right, we get one goal back at least. Come on.
It's gone in.
That's the
And
stuff.
now a chance for
At
the
least we get a goal. They scored with all 5 of their shots. Unbelievable. Like, how prolific some of these teams are in scoring is
Well,
beggars
unable to
belief
hold this
sometimes.
on,
But that's
and
offside. Let's see Kelleher. Nice wee pass. Love to see that. And a tiki-taka style thing.
Smallbone.
They're shutting down Doyle
Ball.
really well with how they're covering. Look at it in the centre. There's just too many people around Doyle. It's difficult to get the ball into him. He's open there, but he's in a
Looking to
wide
get the shot
position.
off.
But he does get a
And
goal.
there it is. A goal.
And I'm not surprised he
But will it
does.
be
That man
purely
with
a
his
consolation at
rating
this
should be
stage of the
scoring with every
proceedings?
shot he
They haven't
has.
been at their best.
Look at that. He's just going to run through the
Oh,
whole
what an
thing and score.
opportunity.
Brilliant save by Keller.
And that
Thank
was
you, Keller.
goalkeeping
We
right
saved our
into the
first
top
shot.
drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, but they're going to score here. Oh, no. Nice defense. Oh, good one, good one,
And
good one.
there's the
All right,
full-time
5-2 we
whistle.
lost. So we have started losing these friendlies now, which isn't good. I also saw that USA beat Northern Ireland 2-1. Hope McCormack didn't. Wonder why the midfield went down by 1. Is someone regressing? Oh, we're probably going to get an email that the youth player left. Yeah, terminates contract. Ah, that's why. Okay. Well, we weren't sure if you were going to be good enough or not, so we decided to, take the safe route and not invest in a risky option. Vega played apparently for Mexico because he needs some energy here, but he won't be able to play for us anyway in this game. Everybody else looks perfectly fit and sharp, which is brilliant, so we'll be able to play our first team. Let's check McCormack quickly. He was playing. Yelovich. don't know if Serbia's even in the game or not. It looks like, you know what, we'll play McCormack just at half fitness or whatever. Right. Let's advance to this game. Right, we're going to get a youth squad update first. Staff found that's of no interest to us anymore since we no longer get staff positions assigned because we're too bad. McNamee unfortunately didn't fulfill the promise that we thought he would have. Everyone else, however, is still in with a shout, and in fact we can promote one more player here, and it's unfortunately he's right. Oh, he's CM actually, but someone tells me he won't be CM. Someone tells me Shane won't be CM. So let's go here. CM. Shane. Let's see what's his potential. 85 to 91. That's pretty decent. Pretty good actually. World class, if not. So because it is December, we're going to promote him so that we can, you know, loan him out early, change his position and time and all up there. McFadden unfortunately hasn't turned 16 yet. We'd love to. We've got quite some players in Scotland. That's nice to see. Let's promote Shane here. And then all the other ones we're still waiting to see. But unfortunately these ones here all look like they're not going to fulfill their promise. The Welsh contingent and even the goalkeeper Jensen. But McFadden I'm looking forward to, but yeah. Sally, maybe. Don't know. We're gonna have to see. But the youth academy is certainly very empty. But we don't get an update anyway on the 1st of the 1st. So this is the last update until the 1st of the 1st of February. So it doesn't really matter. I would have loved to promote McFadden. We might keep an eye on it on him if we can promote him. He is right-footed though, and we're starting to need the left footers, unfortunately. So let's go and check out the best. Oh, I should have checked first of all if the arrows are still going up everywhere or for all of the players. Let's go squad. Let's see if arrow go up, arrow go up, arrow go up, arrow go up, arrow go up. Very good. Then we're going to check what his best position is in the team sheet. Switcher. This has all 11 positions on the pitch. And then we'll see. Shane, what is your best position? Someone tells me it isn't CM. CAM, but you're right-footed. We already have 2 right-footed CAMs. LM, I think we're a bit saturated for LM, aren't we? Yeah, we already have 2 players there that we don't know how to deal with. Striker. Now, how tall are you? 6 foot. Right-footed striker. Now we do have Cadleck, who's out on loan and won't be ready for a few seasons, who's right-footed. But we will be losing Curran eventually. Barras is left-footed. You know what, maybe we do make you a striker. Or we have our second RF. Or LF, I mean. Here they can then work together with Vega, the Mexican guy, and then we can get rid of Lambert and the Paraguayan. What's his name? Romero. There he is there. So CF or striker is the question. I think CF. So LF that would be in your case since you're right-footed. Because we do need those 2 positions filled, and Lambert and Romero just, you know, we haven't really been playing that formation while they were around and they were playing other positions and everything. We're going to start actually playing that formation now soon, I think. We should check also if the wing play has finally been taught to all of the coaches. So let's convert him to a CF. Hopefully we can do that before... we don't want to loan him out anyway, since we don't know if he's going to turn 18 before the 18th of... before the 1st of January. Because he's 17. So let's go here and then position. Let's see how long it takes you to convert to a CF. Hopefully not too long. 18 weeks. That is quite a long time. So we're going to miss the January transfer window to loan you out. How long will it take you to convert to a striker? Also 18. It's because your attacking work rate's low. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to have to see. What, you are 17, so maybe you might be playing for us next season already. Well, we're still looking for 2 loans there. Let's take a look at development quickly. We're supposed to look through here as well. So Vega is now a centre forward. Very good. We can start working on that defensive work rate first. Pressing forward. Then Tiruma's working on that. Donnelly is working on becoming a centre forward. So let him do that. We've also got them all up for loan, haven't we? Loan listed. Loan listed, yeah, and Tiruma's already got a loan sorted. Then we have McGee here, who we stupidly loaned out, and we're not sure yet if he's going to be 18 or not, but he's working on something. Fraser's still converting to a right winger. That shouldn't take too much longer. And then Shane is converting to a centre forward, which is going to take quite some time. Still, so we'll wait on that. We won't be able to loan him out anyway. And then we're getting a lot of new players next season. Oh boy. So we're going to have to start, yeah, accepting offers for certain players from next season on, because, yeah, our squad is a bit full. 52 is the limit. We're at 48, so yeah, we're kind of getting close to the limit. Did I check if the RO is going up everywhere? I think everybody else is done anyway. It's just the ones that are down here that they are all working on something. And then I think from the ones on that are loaned out, I think everyone's sort of completed their development plans and are just on a balanced plan now. Smith is a bit of an oddball. Why is he loaned out at 19? When did we promote Smith? This season. Is it Kieran Smith? Kieran Smith. Let's see if it's Kieran Smith. It is Kieran Smith. So it was this season. That's why he's loaned out. Okay, because you can't play for the season that you are promoted, because you can't join mid-term. That's why he's loaned out at 19. Then we also have Marriage loaned out here at 21, because he randomly asked to loan list himself, so we obliged and gave him a year in Spain. Nice exchange year in Villarreal or wherever he went to. And then yeah, let's take a look at our overalls. So Foley, you can't have the overall on the thing. Corin Navarro, unfortunately we wrecked his growth with our bad defending. Maris Mensa will be leaving us. McCormack's getting to the end of his career as well. Yeah. Nielsen will be leaving us. Frank will be leaving us. So yeah, we hope that these ones get another wee boost here before they return from their loans. Right, but okay, let's get out of here. Did enough of that. Let's get into this cup final here. Let's check first of all quickly. Did they actually learn No, they're still working on it. That's good. Otherwise, I would have had to change the formation. But they're very close now. They're really close now. So I'd say we'll probably end the season with this formation. And then as you can see, most of them already have counter-attack, gegenpress, park the bus. This one's lacking tiki-taka completely. Some of them already have tiki-taka as well. This one doesn't have tiki-taka at all yet either. But park the bus and counter-attack are really close. Counter-attack learned. Park the bus still a bit away. Park the bus still a bit away. Tiki-taka, gegenpress and counter-attack. As you can see, we almost have the 5 taught. Tiki-taka will be the last one that we teach. Firstly, because a lot of them already have it experted. And secondly, because it'll be the balanced thing that we use then from then on. Then we'll just have tiki-taka all the time as our tactical vision. So that's why we're doing that. Right, let's get into this game. Let's make up for the heartbreak from last season and win this season's cup final and do the domestic double. Boyce is red carded still from that last game against us. So they can't play their starting right back. Let's get this pressure done. It's another challenge. Happy. We're confident against anyone. We'll play our game. Very happy. Come on, boys. Let's do it.
Okay, guys,
let's win the domestic double. Come on. For a second time under our leadership. In 7 seasons, only the second time we would do it. Come on, let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Let's make a few switches here. I think Jelavic has proven himself to be very prolific here. So we'll play him here. 72. That's 77. That's almost as good as Frank. So he's got, what has he got there? 77. That's also 77. So we'll play Dunn there. And Mensa, you know what? Your final hurrah. You get out there and play. Deleuve. Let's get McCormack in there for Gustafsson. Actually, I want Meyer on there instead of Deleuve. And then we want Bab over here. Where's Bab? There he is there. Then rather than Lambert, I want Vogt. Vogt has more variety and options to switch. Then Gustafsson doesn't make much sense to me to be bringing. I'd rather bring either Juric or Deleuve. And it'll probably be Juric. And I think this is the team. This is the team to win it. I feel like this is it. We can sub all 5 players on the bench, which is why I'm not bringing a goalkeeper, because I don't want to sub the goalkeeper. Let's do it, boys. Come on. Let's do the domestic double. We failed it last season. We won it the season before. First time we did the domestic double was in the 5th season. 6th season we lost in the final of the cup against Derry. 7th season, it's time to do the domestic double again. Come on, boys.
Intelligent threaded pass here.
Mensa just ran it a bit wide there. Come on.
Anderson.
Don't be nervous here, boys. What's up? What's up? What's up? Good one, McCormack. Well done. Show the team how it's done. Curran.
And they need to get tighter here.
Oh, that's a foul. That's a big foul. Yellow card already.
Perhaps a card is forthcoming.
Oh, come on, bang
And
it.
they deal with the threat this time.
Or that's even
Really
better.
bright-looking attack.
McCormack couldn't get a shot off for a pass. But he managed to track back. Uh-oh, yeah, he didn't know the call. Well done, Harris. You're back in form, boy. That's what I'm used to seeing from you. Intercepting passes and then getting yourself forward and almost scoring when you go forward.
Can he put it in?
Curran gets the 1-0. That's the stuff. Come on, let's do the domestic double. Let's do it, boys.
Highly significant. Whelan.
They're slowing the game down. Oh boy, right. Yeah. Oh no, that's very bad defense. Well done, Navarro. Well done, Navarro. Well done. I'm going to take a look at the ratings here. I'm a bit worried that Diakov's got a bad rating. No, he's fine for now.
And possession changing hands.
Is that offside? Yeah.
And the assistant referee has raised his
Right,
flag.
Jens,
Offside.
Foley, and it looks like Jelavic, is it? Not playing too well. Curran's in.
And a goal!
Second goal. That's the stuff.
They're going to be very hard to
This is revenge for last
Name on
year.
the trophy, maybe.
For taking the domestic double off us.
Very
Very
quick
good.
thinking
Won the
there.
ball back immediately.
He's enjoying
Mensah
space.
on the run
Will he find
as he
the
does,
net?
and he gets a goal
There it is.
on one of
A
his final
fantastic
games he will be
goal,
playing
and
for the
no
club
wonder he's off
before he
celebrating.
moves on and graduates. Lovely. We're
Oh,
up
nice
3-0 at
ball.
half time. Just brilliant. Everybody on the pitch other than Jelavic,
Oh,
I believe it's
genuine
Jelavic,
Oh,
it
the
is
keeper had plenty to
playing a good game. So we're going to make a few subs here at half time. We're going to keep Jelavic on. But I want to bring on Vogt for Jens. Maybe Juric for Bab. And Meyer for Diakov. And then I'm going to keep the other two subs for later. I want Jelavic to recover his rating. And I want Curran to get his hat-trick.
So
Is he
back
on for a
underway
hat-trick at
here
all?
Into the second half.
Oh, yeah, he is on for a hat-trick. I want him to get his hat-trick before I take him off.
Plenty of support here.
That's
And
if he
the
does get a
keeper
hat-trick,
more
of
than equal
course.
to it.
But I want to give him the chance to get one. Good one, good one. Nice. Jelavic, surely
Curran.
that recovers your rating. A little bit, it didn't.
Jelavic.
Lovely pass by Jelavic
Good-looking
again. Surely
sequence.
his rating should be up by
And
now.
a goal! That's
And
it,
Mensah
Bree.
gets another
They
goal,
just
so we have
can't
two
keep
players
them
on for a
quiet.
hat-trick at the minute. Jelavic's rating is now
On to
positive.
Diallo.
So we could
How
bring on
far from the
Frank
ideal pass, you've
at
got
this
to say.
point, but I would love to do it at the same
Oh,
time
did
as I
well to
bring on
skip
Curran,
through.
and Curran's in. Unfortunately not spotted.
Happy to
Curran,
shoot. And the goalkeeper
I
will
just
see
love
that
Curran to
as
get the
part of
goal
doing
before I
his
sub
job.
him,
They take it
because I don't want him
short.
to be subbed off on a hat-trick. Oh, he hits the
how about
goalkeeper,
that for the
damn it.
last line of defence?
Right, we're going to bring on Frank here for Jelavic, since Jelavic is now positive. And then we're going to wait with the Barros sub until Curran gets his goal. If he doesn't, Barros will have to just...
And a goal!
Of course, they get their
He's put
goal
it
back.
away.
Typical.
A celebratory moment. Vogt.
So everybody subbed off was at least at
Foley.
an average rating. That's what I like to see.
Well,
That's
he
for the
stopped them in their
form,
tracks.
you know, I think that matters, or that's how form is
Now
determined
can they counter
by the
clinically?
rating.
Oh, surely.
We're gonna get another
And
one
there
here,
it is,
unfortunately,
a
that's not
goal.
good.
But will it be purely
Kavanagh
a
still
consolation
plays
at
for
this
them,
stage
wow.
of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Right, now, calm down here, boys. Look,
Curran.
there's still a few
Well, the
minutes to
defenders
go.
know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the challenge, crisp and clean.
No, looks like Curran's not going to get his
And
hat
threading
trick,
it through.
but I gave him the chance to get it, and we're actually going to concede another one for 4-3 here, probably.
And space to cross it.
Good clearance there, brilliant.
And there goes the
Right,
final
Juric's
whistle.
rating, unfortunately,
The
our
cup
defensive
is
rating suffered a bit at the end there. But we won the domestic double, that's the stuff, that's the stuff. Now all we have to do is stay in Europe. We win it, yes. All we have to do is stay in Europe for the new season. Stay in Europe over winter, which is always a difficult thing to achieve. So monthly scouting report, let's read that first. We're in Japan. We haven't found any good players here at all yet. Still none, unfortunately. Right, there's our first one. Unfortunately, he's not what we're looking for either. So Japan, oh, you're not supposed to sign the ones in December. Oh, I'm in Egypt. In December, you're meant to leave them in there because there's no update to the youth squad in January. Ah, I should have left them in there. I've been dreaming about this. I was impressed, son. Right, there was more emails to read. Full sharpness. Yeah, we have to do the training. Get ready. Oh, I was supposed to do subs, wasn't I? Because of this game against Pilsen. Right, we're going to do balanced for everyone and hope that we get everybody fit enough for this game. Diakov, do you actually need that? You don't? Navarro does need that, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Gustafsson probably can go for a more balanced or performance-focused approach. Unfortunately, Harris needs a bit more to get full energy. And I prefer full energy over the sharpness. That looks like full energy, but slight. Yeah, we're gonna need this, unfortunately. Mensa, he's gonna struggle to make fitness. No, he will make fitness, but Foley. Oh, I forgot about this, that we're playing this game so close after that, and we need to get a win here, really. We really do have to get a win here. Now, Frank might be able to do it. He is. Nice. Curran, oh boy. That's just not full fitness, is it? So he's going to lose a lot of sharpness there. Let's look at Barros. That's good enough for him. Lambert, that should be good enough for him as well. Yelovich needs some more. Ah, damn it, he needs all out energy. That's going to cost a lot of sharpness. Cormac. Nielsen probably just needs this, yeah. Urich. Probably going to need the balanced, yeah. Deleuve should be able to go for this to get fully sharp and fit. Now Fraser isn't allowed to play anyway, but we'll give them all either Shane. We'll give them all the thing to get performance. Romero's allowed to play, but we probably won't be playing him. Let's give him that. Vogt. Yeah, he does need the balanced. Meyer probably needs the balanced too, does he? Yeah. And Bab looks fully fit, but yeah, only because he's unbalanced. And then McGee, Vega, and all of these ones here, we'll just give them the sharpness. They're not allowed to play yet anyway, so yeah. Okay. Let's advance. Now remember, okay, loan offer. First of all, scout report. Don't sign them. Just get rid of the ones you don't want. Don't sign the ones you do want. Well, these recent scout reports from Ireland have been horrible. We haven't been finding any great talent at all anymore. Alright, everybody off there. Now, Donnelly loan offer. We all know what we do before we do that. We go and save, because the game loves to freeze during negotiations. Hasn't happened today yet, but it happened in yesterday's video quite a few times. 2 or 3 times I had to restart the game because it froze. Looks like Mensa picked up player of the month there. Very fair play to you. Now, let's see. Donnelly to, what is it? Sutton United. Let's see if Sutton are willing to take him without the option to buy. No, they aren't. Okay. That ended things very quickly, didn't it? Right. Let's keep moving on. Right. We need to beat Pilsen. We need to beat Pilsen. If we beat Pilsen, we're on 6 points. I assume Sociedad are going to beat AZ Alkmaar, so they'll be on 6 points as well. Our goal difference will be worse, and I think we lost to AZ Alkmaar, so we'll be 3rd, but we'll be ahead of Pilsen. So we need to beat Pilsen. I believe that's how it's pronounced. Pilsen. I'm not sure exactly. Damn it, they're a 3.5 star team. But their attack's only 71. We have literally got a striker that is rated 81. So we should be able to do it. But the thing is, he seems to be out of form at the minute or something. Right. It's been a great experience. We want to make our fans happy. We're very happy. Very good. We'll just focus on winning. Let's do it again. Brilliant. Come on.
Hey guys, we're out of time.
We need to just win this game. If we win this game, we're almost we're not guaranteed, but we're almost guaranteed 3rd place. Right, now Dunn didn't make fitness, but we knew that that was going to happen. Mensa did. Jens did. So we're just going to play our strongest team here. Yelovich made fitness, so we'll play him in there. Then we'll bring Romero in here for him. There's no point in having 2 CBs on the bench, so we'll bring Vogt. Then we're going to play, we're going to play our strongest defense here. Which is Meyer there, and probably Deleuve actually here. But actually I'd prefer to keep Deleuve on the bench, because he's got a greater variety of possibility of coming on for. And we want Bab out here. We have Deleuve, Urich there, and then we have all of our forwards here. It's a bit left-footed heavy, but we don't really have a right-footed option. All of these ones aren't allowed to play since they are mid-term committees, so they can't play yet. Right, we need to win this game. We really have to. There's no option of losing this game. We're not allowed to lose this game. Right, that would make the team a little better if we did that, so let's do that. Jelavic out wide gets +5 still, and Frank there gets +5. Keep Romero on the bench. He's our only right-footed option since Dunn. You know what, actually maybe we should bring Dunn instead of Romero. At 70, even if he isn't at full fitness, he's probably a better option. Right, let's go for it. We need to get a win here. We really, really need a win. We really need a win here. Off to Czechia we go and try and get a win. Come on. Let's do it. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Only 3 more games to go. This one and 2 more. 1 league game that's irrelevant, and then a game against AZ Alkmaar, and then we're done with the season. Then it's to see, do we still have a job? Because this is the 4th season in a row that we're going to be ending on a week to critical confidence rating of the board. So we're going to have to see if this will run us after or not. Bang it! That's the stuff. That's what we need to do. We need to get 6 points. They'll have 4, but I think the goal difference doesn't matter. It matters the direct result with each other. So I'm just hoping that they don't get a win against Sociedad, which they shouldn't be able to, since we weren't able to do it either. We're winning 2-0, and we beat them twice if we beat them here. So we should end above them no matter the goal difference, because we beat them twice. And then, oh no, 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 no. We can't start doing that now. We can't start doing that. And then I just hope they don't get a result against against Sociedad, and we will try and get at least a draw against AZ Alkmaar just to try and ensure, okay, 3-1. Restore the 2-goal lead. That's the stuff. Restore the 2-goal lead. Good one, good one, good one.
Keep the opposition at bay.
Lovely attack. Jelavic is in. Pull it back. Ah, he pulled it back to the wrong player. Or, well, to an opposition player, I mean, not to the wrong player. Come on, bang it, Curran, bang it. You have a left foot. Jelavic, shoot. Somebody shoot, for flip's sake. What are we doing running into the defenders? Nice one, McCormack. That's exactly how we do it. Don't even give them a chance to score. And again, yeah, pull back and then you bang it. But you, for flip's sake, we should be up 4-1. But now they're on the attack, and I bet you they're going to get a goal here before half time. I can just smell it. I can smell it happening. I can smell it happening. Look at this, the overload. Navarro doesn't hold on to the ball. All of a sudden he's shaky in goals. What the flip's wrong with him? At least we scored every second shot. They also scored every second shot.
So back underway here into the second half.
Right, let's get the ball off them here. Come on. We don't want them to have too much possession. We don't want to give them the chance to score. Oh, for flip's sake.
A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them.
Also, I should have this here up to keep an eye on if they switch their formation and if I need to adapt to something.
Curran.
Right. Okay, Curran, let's see. Can you wreak some havoc here?
Difficult to stop.
You're in. Shoot. Oh, what a save by their goalkeeper.
Short corner it is. And veering in. Foiling his
opponent. We really want to try and restore the 2-goal lead just to be comfortable.
Oh, genuine chance.
That's offside. It isn't. It isn't. Yes. Jens, well done. Well done, Jens. I don't even care about subs. I just want this team here on to win.
A potential danger here.
Harris is playing a bad game again. I hate it when Harris plays a bad game. That man's so good. They switched their formation. Did you see that? Their game plan changed to a 5-2-3. Okay, so they're playing... What are they playing? Balance. Constant pressure. Okay, so thankfully we're playing possession. So we should be passing the ball before the pressure gets to us. But it looks like... No. Oh, what a save. Right, we have to hold on here for 15 minutes. We really do. We have to hold on here for 15 minutes. Don't let them score. Good save, Navarro. Somebody get out there and block that shot. Block the shot, McCormack. Come on. No,
Oh, keeper
don't
dealt
move
with
out
it.
of the way of the shot. You're supposed to block it, you blimmin' idiot.
Short corner favoured.
We have to beat them. We have to beat them.
And crossing
Oh,
towards the
no.
far post.
Okay, right. Good clear. No,
Could
don't let
be.
him shoot. McCormack, you're a
Has to be.
flippin' legend.
Stopping a certain goal. Great effort to keep that one in play.
Oh, yes, Mensah's on the
with a
ball.
chance.
Mensah is on the ball. Oh, what a cross. Oh, I thought Jalovic scored. Damn it, he didn't.
Well, not cleared away completely.
Right, but it's too late for them to draw now. It's too late. They might get one more goal, but I
in the
don't think
end, no
there's
damage
enough
done.
time for them to draw the way the sim
Martin.
works. Yeah, it's going to end. If they score, it doesn't matter. We
Chance to
won
cross.
twice against them, so if we end level on points, we're going to be ahead of them. They're going to score
Oh,
here. I
could
can
be an
smell it.
opportunity
Well done,
here.
Navarro.
Strong
Well
hand
done.
on that
Well
one.
done. Actually, they
Corner
get one
coming
more
up.
corner. They have their goalkeeper up. Navarro saves again, which actually probably... Oh, look at his rating. Yeah, it restored his rating back to over 6. Very nice. So we had one player, Harris, who ended below 6.0. Otherwise, everybody ended above. Very good. So we beat Pilsen twice, which means we're ahead of them again by 2 points. Sociedad beat Alkmaar, which might mean we're ahead of Alkmaar right now, which is actually not what I want. Oh no. Right, training plan. How many days is it until this game? 4 days only. Okay, we'll go for something like a balanced, I think, again for all players, and then we'll check individually if it's enough. No, you need this, unfortunately. Okay. Diakov didn't play, so that should be good for him. Conlon didn't play, this should be good for him. Gustafsson didn't play, this should be good for him. Harris. Now again, remember, I believe ending third is the best option. Ending first and second and progressing in the Europa League is less good than dropping into the Conference League. I believe the Conference League is the best result we can achieve, because it is the league, or the championship, the flipping competition that we have the most chance of progressing in. Whereas the Europa League would probably face like a really good team in the next round, someone like Arsenal or something, which wouldn't be good. We'd prefer to be in the Conference League, where we actually have a chance of maybe even winning it if we're a bit lucky, rather than the Europa League. And the main thing is that we get football in the start of next season. That's what we want, because we're going to have a lot of players in the team, and they're going to be very unhappy if they don't get playing time, which is why we want to be in Europe and be playing 2 games a week basically from the start of next season. I know it makes the videos longer, it makes the season go longer. I'm also the manager of Ireland at the same time, so we have international games as well to play. But there will be a World Cup as well in the summer next season. So yeah, next season, I don't know, I think I'm gonna have to do a 3-part for one season for next season, because there's just so much gonna go on next season. I don't know if we qualified for the World Cup. There was no qualifying thing. You probably just qualify automatically, I would assume, for now, but we're not unsure. Bab also needs some more energy here. Yeah, he's going to need all out energy. Now, the team we field against Bohemians really doesn't matter, because we won the league already. So yeah, the league is won. Yeah, with an 11-point gap with 1 game to play. Let's take a look at the objectives. Right, the bottom one can only be completed next season, because they want us to do 3 players from this season to be used next season. I don't know if I'll have 3 players that are that age next season. We'll have to see. We definitely have 1 we just saw. We didn't qualify for the quarterfinal of the Champions League. For some reason, it still hasn't registered that we won the league there. But we completed everything else, right? We completed everything bar this one. Yet my confidence rating is weak. And because it's weak, I don't get another coach. So I'm stuck with the 7 coaches I have. And I would have loved to have by now like 10 coaches. Because look at what it says here. I should have 20 stars at attacking. I have 10. I should have 22 at midfield. I have 10. I should have 18 at defense. I have 10. I should have 9 at goalkeeping. I have 5. And only because that one thing, that one goal of the flipping Champions League reaching the quarterfinal, which is madness for a team from Ireland to reach that. Like, it's madness that I don't get a coach for that. Like, whoever programmed that, I have to say, they definitely didn't respect the Irish League whenever they programmed this. Whoever thought of these things did not think about how the Irish League works. You're just warning me that the team's in a little discontent. Don't you worry about that, Mark. I'll handle it. Why the flippies in discontent? We won the domestic double. We're literally 3rd in the group, maybe even 2nd, and have a chance to progress in the Europa League. What are you in discontent about? Everybody's playing games week in, week out. Like, there's nobody not playing games. Well, there is, the ones that are being loaned out, but sometimes this game's really... Right, and we're also very close to the squad limit, which is annoying me. Okay, it's match day. There's not much to play for here. Let's just get into it. We're going to play not our worst possible team, but we're going to... Yeah, we're definitely not going to take this game. We're going to rest our players. I think we don't even have to rest our players. I think we have over a week's break until the game against AZ Alkmaar. Put in the effort, that's for sure. We'll just prepare properly. Goal difference could be important. It's a mad thing to say when we've won the league already, but you know, that's what I mean. They didn't think everything through, did they? But you can leave here again. I just want to see how far away that game is. Because if it is, I might play our strong team. It's over a week away. So I think I might play our strong team. Oh, I think I can't because they're still exhausted from the Pilsen game. But I was just thinking because of... So did I miss a scout report? I did miss a scout report. Right, so don't sign. Actually, I'm worried that this one will be poached, so I'm going to sign him. Normally, you shouldn't sign them in December because you don't get a squad update, a youth squad update in January. You should keep them on the list here, or on the thing, so that they update here, and then you do get an update to the player. But we signed the one player from Iceland that we wanted, very good. Now that we've got all 3 scout reports for the month, we'll go and give the ones that are unbalanced a development plan to help them grow. Ito, 39 rated left back. Something tells me you're not a left back. There's just something is telling me you aren't a left back. And then Peterson. Yeah, you definitely look like a CB, alright. Stamina is a bit weak, but looks like you aren't going to fulfill the promise that you seem to have there, but I'd love to have a right-footed CB. Oh boy, would I love to have a second right-footed CB. Okay, right, let's get into it. Bohemians. We did the pre-match report and the press conference already. Let's just get in and kick off. Alright, Curran's fit. If you're fit, you're playing. Right, Condon, I'm sorry. You're just... We're actually going to play Juric because he's unhappy for some reason. And then we'll bring Meyer. Who did we play in the last game? Was it McCormack? You know, I think we just play these guys. And put out the Löw for Vogt. Jelovic, Condon, yeah, okay. Right, yeah, we'll just play this team. Yeah, okay, we'll just play this team and we should be good, I think. Now, we're playing a strong team here for 2 reasons. Firstly, to keep them in the form that they're in. And if they're in bad form, hopefully to correct their form because they're playing an easier team than AZ Alkmaar will be. The other reason is in case they're going for goal scorer, trying to be the top goal scorer of the league or something, to give them the chance to actually win it. Because last season, for the first time, not someone of our team won the goal scorer, top goal scorer, the golden boot or whatever you call it,
Curran.
of the league. I think because I was splitting the team too much. I was sort of playing one team in Europe and then one team not in Europe or in the league. And then whenever we dropped out of Europe, I started playing the team that played in Europe in the league. And then it sort of worked out that they didn't get enough games to actually win the top goal scorer. I think they were 2 goals short, but they played like 12 games less than the one who won the top goal scorer. So that was offside, unfortunately. We're still in the lead 1-0. I must have missed that goal.
Great decision by the assistant.
Not a good pass.
Yeah, because I was explaining the whole thing about the... I don't even know what I was explaining. Jeez, my memory's flipped. Okay.
It needs an accurate cross.
Is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your ticket.
Surely.
Bang it.
And it's 2
That's the
for him
stuff.
today.
Done. 2 goals. Very nice.
Performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Yellow card for Diakov.
That's like that. The onus is on the referee to take action.
Okay, we'll sub you off later on.
Well, they've given him too much space.
Just don't go and get another one, please. Curran, come on. You're our star striker. Please get back in form and start scoring. Thank you.
Applying the finishing touch.
Captain as well, you are.
Feeding it through.
Oh, lovely pass. Oh, what a chip. And what a cheeky chip as well. Dutton got a hat-trick. Lovely. We're subbing him off at half-time.
They simply can't handle him. Opportunity it is.
Players who get a hat-trick always get rewarded.
That's his brace. They just can't keep it
Actually,
quiet.
yeah, Curran's on for a hat-trick as well. I was just making sure there that the right player, that I saw the right player got the hat-trick. So on you go, Jelavic. Diakov, just for protection from a red card. We don't want to start the season with a player down. They had 0 shots. We had 6 shots, scored 5 times.
And the second half is
Unbelievable
underway.
conversion rate. That's what I like to see. Now, I think we have a chance still to progress in Europa League. But again, as I said, I'd prefer to drop down into the Conference League. That'd be my preference, just because I feel like there we have more of a chance of progressing. Like this season, we were in it for 3 extra rounds. We beat Sturm Graz, then we knocked out Wolfsburg, and then we came really close to knocking out FC Roma. And if we had done that, would have been in a semi-final, and the only tough team that I saw left. I don't know who LASK is. They might be really good. But the other one was Lugano and Aston Villa. Aston Villa would have been the last hurdle to overcome to win the Conference League. And I don't want to say we could have done it, but you never know. We overcame Wolfsburg and Roma, so...
Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, fine stop.
And then maybe in 1 or 2 seasons we can start aiming for the Champions League. But for now, the Champions League it's still...
Well, let's see about the cross.
It's not within grasp yet.
Not the best of crosses, really, was it?
That might be down to the nature of me simming the games and all that there. Was I supposed to sub players? I probably should have, but I was waiting on Curran to get a hat-trick to sub him off.
Can he put it away?
And then it didn't happen, and now we conceded a goal. Afolabi just always scores against us whenever he plays against us. And Myers' rating's wrecked. Jelovic's rating isn't good. Jelovic, score here, please. I was hoping you'd get your rating back to 6.0 by scoring.
With this one. Really fine play. Well, fantastic. And there it
Right,
is.
that's the game over. 5-1. They scored with the 1 shot they had. We won the league. We were knowing that already. The board will now find out that we won the league. We'll get an email that we win the money and that we completed the objective. Now we all know what we do before a loan offer. Talking about the position you'll be playing in. Yeah, you'll do for me. So we'll go and save quickly because we've got a loan offer and the game likes to crash when you accept or when you negotiate. So let's negotiate that offer quickly. Vega, Sivasspor in Turkey, I think they are. Well, yeah, that should be good enough for a first season for Vega. Unfortunately, not interested in taking him without the option to buy. We only loan without the option to buy. Gonna be really difficult. That's usually what I struggle with at the start of the season. At the start of the season, we have 31 days to loan out all our under 18-year-olds without the option to buy. So we are third here because AZ Alkmaar have beaten us in the game that we directly faced each other. So ideally what we do here is we get 1 point, because then if Pilsen, Victoria, beat Real Sociedad, we're level on 7 points, but we still are ahead of them because we beat them twice. So the ideal result to get here is a draw to keep us in third. If we get a win, we're going to be second. We're going to progress in the Europa League, which is the second best outcome. The worst outcome is that we lose and Victoria somehow beats Sociedad. Sociedad can play a B team because, I mean, they're first for sure. There's no way they're not going to be first. So Pilsen might actually win that game. And in order to prevent Pilsen getting third and us ending fourth, we kind of need a draw. So a draw is the best outcome, a win the second best, a loss is the worst outcome here. But we need to set up the training plan first. 8-day break. Surely if we just go 2 everywhere, apply for all players. Maybe we have to adjust the ones in the red a little bit, but that will do for everybody, I would say. Yeah, an 8-day break's a huge break. Mensah needs a bit more. He needs to go balanced. Foley. He's just short of max fitness there, isn't he? But, I mean, I'll take a 99. Right. Jens needs a bit more. Corin. Oh, right, I'll take that. I'll take that. Baros is good. Lambert's good. Or Lambert, I should call him. He's French. Juric needs a bit more. He needs balanced. Löw is good. Fraser's good. Timo Meyer's good. Well, his sharpness isn't actually going to make it quite, but... Right, everybody's fine. Final game of the season, and then we'll take a break before we head out into the new season and review this season briefly. We didn't get a single loan offer there. Right. As I said, best outcome is a draw. Worst outcome is a loss. Second best outcome is a win. Let's do the presser.
Okay, thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now.
I fancy our chances. It'll be tough for both teams. We got it to very happy, very good.
All right, that's all we have time for.
Okay. They play gegenpressing. I honestly believe that tiki-taka, or we're not playing tiki-taka, well, we sort of are playing a form of tiki-taka in wing play, is the perfect antidote to gegenpressing. I'm going to play Jelavic out here and Frank in here. Although Dunn just scored a lot of goals. Didn't he just score a hat-trick or something? So I'm sorry, I'm going to play Dunn over Jelavic. Then I want to play our best defenders. So McCormack, you get in there. Then we want to bring Meyer here as a sub. We want to put on Bob actually for Conlon. Navarro, Ajme, I think that's all fine. Jelavic, Lambert. I prefer Vogt, even though Lambert is... Well, actually, we can bring both because there's not much point in having him there when we have Meyer. And I think this is it. This is it. A draw or a win. A loss, it depends then what happens in the other game. Pilsen have surprised. They've beaten AZ Alkmaar somehow. So, yeah. A draw would, for my personal taste, a draw would be the best result.
And the game begins.
Because that way we would definitely prevent Victoria Pilsen from overtaking us in case they do beat Real Sociedad. And
Excellent
we don't
vision.
overtake AZ Alkmaar, and I believe the Conference
Still
League
trying to make
is the
something
better
happen.
competition for us to
Oh, really
start
commanding
next season in.
goalkeeping. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Oh, the keeper made it look
Oh, we're
routine.
almost
It was
scored.
anything but.
We're on the front foot here.
It's there
Wow,
for
we're
him.
up 1-0 already.
Oh, he's
A
done
win,
it.
of course. I
Can you
mean,
believe what we've just seen?
would continue the Europa League, but the thing is, we're going to fail that objective definitely because the
Determined
Europa
defending.
League. You know who drops into the Europa League? The teams that came third in the groups
McCormack.
of the Champions League. And that means we could face teams like Arsenal potentially, AC Milan, Newcastle United, Manchester City. Who knows? All those sorts of teams. There's not a lot of weak teams that qualify for the Champions
Oh,
League
that's
here
textbook
because there aren't so
goalkeeping.
many leagues. You know the way there are
And a
in
short
real
corner
life.
here.
They do have, of course, a few teams from
Joe Scally.
singular leagues in that sort
Played into
of
the
make up the
box.
numbers.
Oh, dealt with
But
by the
yeah.
goalkeeper.
I feel a draw would be the best result here, but if we win, I'll take it as well.
Going well.
It's just
And
as long as we
credit is
don't
due
lose.
for
If we
that good
lose,
piece of
it's
defending.
gonna. I don't like relying on other results, especially when,
Foley.
yeah, Victoria Pilsen have already upset the odds.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're
They're
going
getting
to
as
see
many points
again
as they
and
have.
again and again.
Oh,
stopped
we're
on
almost
the
a second
line.
goal there.
Oh, that's a fine save. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Foley.
Also, the 3 outfield players that are leaving us are
Top-class
graduating
defending.
at the end of the season. Are all playing
Now,
in this final game of the
counter-attacking
season.
possibilities here.
Nielsen, the goalkeeper, isn't,
Opportunity it
but
is.
I wanted to make sure
Defending of
that we
the highest class
don't
to stop him.
concede too many goals. We
And
might
there
sub
it
him
is.
on halfway through. You know, we might bring him on here because it's his final game for the club. There you go. I hope Navarro doesn't hate me for doing that because subbing a goalkeeper is usually a very bad
So back
sign.
underway here into
But
the
it
second
is
half.
just so that the 4 players who are graduating, yeah,
And will it be the leveller?
they're all playing now in the final
Oh,
game
a
of the
smart
season,
stop.
which I think is a nice gesture.
But he's gone short with it.
Westerveld, I feel like
Oh, that's how to keep the
I
opposition
heard of a
at bay.
goalkeeper like him years ago in the 90s already.
Plenty of support here. And he's through
Curran's
here.
in, and we win 2-0.
And that could be
It
the
looks
goal
like
that
we're going
allows
to
them say,
progress
job done, and look forward to the
in,
knockout stages. Plenty of
in
options.
the Europa League.
Oh, managing to beat him. Surely.
Oh,
And the keeper's
Nielsen
technical
saves
skills
it.
there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
A goal!
Oh, it's 2-1,
And it's
okay.
very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1
Some
the
of those
score.
passes are
What's
really
going to
close.
happen next?
Curran, will he get his hat-trick today?
Looking for the right angle.
He's certainly open in the middle. Well, he was. He's not anymore. Bang
he's
it.
left his marker for dead.
Oh,
And
off the
pushed onto
post.
the
No way.
woodwork. And the flag
Was
has
that
gone
offside?
up here.
Flipping
Offside the
hell.
decision. 15 minutes left for play.
Good interception.
Diakov.
It looks like we're actually going to progress in the Europa League.
Harris with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Just needs to resolve the danger.
Oh, we did give them the ball here for one
Now
last attack
counter-attacking
in the final
possibilities.
minutes.
He's in here.
And they beat.
A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again.
I'm just
here.
saying, this is the result that I think is the best. Unless they score now,
Foley.
or we score, then it
ball
isn't
over
the
top.
best result, I think.
And he's found a bit of daylight.
Harris gets
And a
Harris gets us
goal!
the win
It
in the
could be
last one.
such an important one.
So we're going to progress in the
full
Europa
time here.
League. Sociedad hammered Pilsen 3-0, so a loss would have been okay as well. But yeah, it looks like we're going to progress in the Europa League, and we're going to play Bayer Leverkusen next, which is exactly why I didn't want to come. I didn't want to flip and progress in the. They're probably even better than Wolfsburg. Damn it. Right. Let's get everybody on performance focused for all players. That should be enough for the new season. Damn it, we're flipping playing Bayer Leverkusen. Like, what the... That's why I wanted to drop down to the Conference League. And I don't even want to know what sort of a crazy continental goal they're going to get, because we're not going to get past Bayer Leverkusen, that's for sure. We'll advance a few days here. Maybe to around about here. Oh, that interrupts anyway for staff found. So we're going to go one day, and then I'm going to interrupt manually immediately. Stop. I want a day without an email. Very nice. Okay. So we're going to save here, as I always do before we end the season. Create a save. And then we're going to reflect on the season quickly. So, standings. Now it's showing us for some reason, the Europa League standings. We're playing Bayer Leverkusen. Look at some of the teams that are in here. Like, why are we in the preliminary round? Oh, because we came second. Damn, so we're playing the teams that were third in the Champions League, because we came second in the group. So coming third would have been way more better. If we only... Why did Harris score in the last minute, that bugger? The Greek flip. Like, look at the teams here. Benfica, Monaco, Chelsea. Like, Sturm Graz are there. They're the ones we knocked out of the Conference League last season. Nice, we played them a few times. But why did we have to get Leverkusen of all teams? Come on. Why couldn't we get Hammarby? That would have been a better team to get. Right, anyway, let's see. Conference League. Did an Irish team actually qualify for the group stage? I think we looked and they didn't they? I think all of them dropped out of in the qualifying already. Yeah, I think none of the Irish teams made it in. It's a pity. I'd love to see Irish teams doing well. Look at, if we had been dropped down to here, right, we might have got Arsenal. That would have been bad. But other than that, Everton wouldn't have been good either. Well, you know, Europe's difficult no matter where you are. Let's put it that way. But we do want to reflect here quickly, right? We won the league by 13 points. We had 1 draw, 7 losses, 28 wins. We scored 126 goals, which is more than double the amount of goals that Shamrock Rovers, who have scored the second most goals in the league, have scored. We've conceded 52 goals, which is equal to the the team who came third. So we've improved when it comes to that by a lot. Bohemians lost the league. They would have been relegated here. Holy flip, Bohemians came 10th. Wow. Okay, so we conceded 52 goals, which is just about the same as everybody else except for Cork City, who's on 73 conceded. And I think a lot of those are from us. I think we battered them 8-0 or 7-0 a few times. So yeah, they took a few batterings from us. Our goal difference is 74. Now ours is positive, Shamrock Rovers is positive. Then you have 2 on 0. And then, oh no, you have St. Pat's on positive as well. But then the rest of the league are on negative, which is just about right. 5 teams are on sort of positive and 5 teams are on negative. Right, that's the league. Then we won the cup. We won the domestic double. We were a point short of winning the international cup, which is a friendly cup at the start of the season. I talked about this already. Spurs beat Inter to the UEFA Super Cup. And the round of 16 and the Champions League looks like this. Those are pretty tough teams there. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me remind you that we would have been, we lost to Athens. We would have been in a group with Inter Milan, Manchester United and Benfica if we had made it through the qualifying. So let me just put it this way. That would have been no Europe in the first half of the season. That's why I think the Champions League is too early. It's better if we lose the qualifying rounds in the Champions League. But the board doesn't seem to get that. Because it's better to play regular Champions League. How are we going to get third? Right, but maybe we might have been able to. Athens looks like they were able to get a draw against Benfica, and it looks like Benfica and Athens drew once, and then Benfica beat Athens, and then Inter and United beat each other once each. That's what it looks like anyway from the group thing. But that's the group we would have been in. So, like, no flipping chance, I don't think. Whereas here, we came second, and now we're rewarded with a game against Bayer Leverkusen, which, you know, they surely won't hammer us at all. Let's take a look at team strategy. Did our coaches finally... Yes, they did all master wing play, which means we can finally move on and teach them something else. So it looks like park the bus. Let me see quickly. So wing play is mastered by everyone now. Oh, actually, let me do it this way. If I go to the thing, this is another reason why I have the switcher team sheet to make it the default team thing here, so that I can switch the, what do you call them? So that I can switch the vision, the tactical vision, without changing the vision of the team sheet that I'm using. So let's look, wing play. Now, standard we don't intend on using. Tiki-taka, this is the one that we will be using at the end. This will be our balanced formation. So here the coaches are on very different levels. 3 of them have mastered it, 4 of them don't have a clue about it. But that's okay, because we'll teach that last. So Tiki-taka will be taught last. I didn't mean to exit out all the way, sorry. I wanted to change it to gegenpressing. This is something we want everyone to master. And let's see, we have one coach here who hasn't mastered it yet. And he's quite a bit away still. So we're going to have to play gegenpressing for a bit. Let me write that down quickly. We need gegenpressing for a bit. We cook for, where is it, formations. We need a gegenpressing formation. Let me delete all these notes here. I don't need those anymore. Sorry, you can't see me on camera right now, but I'm jotting down things on my phone because I don't have a second monitor, and OBS and the game are full screen, so I write things down on my phone. So we need to do a gegenpressing formation for that one coach so that he gets that max, but it won't take too long. Like, that'll be half a season or something for him to learn that. Tiki-taka we will teach at the end because it will be the base vision for the final, for the, you know, for the formation to win the Champions League that I want to use. Park the bus. Now here, I think we're going to have to work for a little while to teach it. Yeah, this guy hasn't learned anything about park the bus yet. Oh boy, and the other ones have all nearly mastered it already. Okay. So park the bus we still have to do. Now, to be honest, park the bus isn't as important, but we're gonna have to find a. We're gonna have to teach that, unfortunately. Park the bus. Why do I keep exiting out of here instead of pressing R1? Right, park the bus. Then counter-attack is something we want to, and look at how many we've already mastered here, because I worked on this early. Oh, look at, there's just one missing it. Very nice. And he's almost got it as well. Look at that. So actually, let's do counter-attack first, then gegenpressing, because those two will then be done. And then we have park the bus left, and we just mastered wing play. And those are the 5 I want to use. I exited out again. I'm blimmin' Egypt. Right. Kick and rush we don't want to use. And wing play, as we just saw, all of our coaches are experts in now. So we're going to do a counter-attack formation to start the season, then switch to a gegenpress to get those two coaches up to expert level on it. Then we're going to use a park the bus formation as a balance, but we're going to switch out of it immediately every game. You still get the experience for the coaches, to teach that to the coaches. And then we're going to switch to tiki-taka, and then we're going to be playing only two formations. Both of them have tiki-taka as balanced, and then they switch to all sorts of things to adapt to the game. And those are the two formations that I then want to use. I want to have 26 players, two formations, essentially two teams. Some of them overlap, obviously. The subs, the goalkeepers will overlap. And that's essentially what the goal is. I want to play with CFs and with wingers and with right and left midfielders. So we need one of each of those. Yeah. And I think that's the plan. That's the plan. I don't think we're going to get any more coaches anyway. Until we've mastered all of these things. So we might as well do it. And yeah, get them to expert. Counterattacks almost mastered already. Gegenpressing will take a bit, but I would say by about half the season, next season, we'll have counterattack and gegenpressing mastered. Then we'll work on park the bus. That might take a full season to teach because that one guy has no experience in it at all. And then we'll move on to tiki-taka, where 3 of them already are expert level and 4 of them are novices. So that's the plan for that for next season. And then, of course, finally, to review the season, there's only one thing to do, and it's to look at the player stats. Now, of course, we're in the flipping Europa League, where I don't care. I couldn't care less for the player stats. What I want to see is the Electricity League. Why are we in the Europa League? Why are we in the Conference League? Get me into the Electricity League. No, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Why are we in the Super Cup? Why are we there? Where are we? Where are we? Here we are. Shamrock Rovers again, but that is wrong. Mensah should be top goal scorer. Actually, no. Barros should be, because he's scored 17 goals in the least games. So I don't know why Burns first there. He needed 36 games to score 17 goals, whereas Barros only needed 30 to score 17. But again, we don't have our top goal scorer. But we do have, out of the top 5 goal scorers, 4 of them are our players. Out of the top 9, 5 of them. Out of the top 10, 5 of them are ours. Out of the top 15, 6 of them are players from us. Yeah. Out of the top 25, 8 of them are our players. So yeah, we're a very dominant team when it comes to scoring goals, very prolific. Mensah, Barros, Curran and Romero. I didn't notice that Romero chipped in with so many goals. Didn't realise that. I would have played him a lot more if I realised that. Like, he scored a lot more than Dunn did. Oh, I did give him 15 games though in the league. That was because I was playing him in the league all the time because we were playing Europe. Assists. Now here, look at the domination here. Frank, 16 assists in 28 games. Curran, Barros. So top 3 are players. Then Mensah, Lambert, Vogt. Out of the top 7, 6 players are our players when it comes to assists. Out of the top 9, 7 players are us. Out of the top 10, 7 players are us. Are our players when it comes to assists. We also have Jens a little further down the line and Harris as well. And then Foley's mentioned on the list as well. Clean sheets. We have finally done it. We got more than 10 clean sheets and Navarro is actually the leader. UCD got the most clean sheets, and in fact, one game we actually got another clean sheet. Nielsen kept a clean sheet as well in the one game that Navarro didn't play in. We kept 13 clean sheets, boys. The defense is finally sorted. We finally sorted out our defense. Now, we've always been a very fair play team. We usually don't show up on this list for the yellow cards, and it looks like we still don't. Red cards, I mean, yeah, we're there. Harris got a red card one time. What can you do about it? 1 red card in 22 games. No harm in that. So now the question is, Will the board forgive us for a bad confidence rating for a 4th or 5th season in a row, and when we reach the 8th season or not? Let's find out. It's making its decision. Right, we got a lot of emails there. Player retirement for Ireland. Mulroney. Oh, that's the winger, yeah, okay. Josh Cullen. Cullen, let me think. Where do we play Cullen? That isn't the CDM, is he? He would have retired really early. Who the flip's Cullen? Where did I play Cullen? Well, he wasn't a main player, that's for sure. And all the players who returned from loan are back from loan. It's a lot. I know. I have one player chat. Curran. Sounded like a broken record. I'm doing what I can, I assure you, Mark. Don't you worry. Team strategy, that obviously has gone way up again because everybody's returned. The training plan. We can give them the thing now already. The ones that returned from loan. Apply for all players because they obviously need it as well. So we have 48 players again. Yeah. I like to take a screenshot here of this. First and winner of the FAI Cup. We reached the preliminary round of the Europa League. Very good. Unfortunately, it doesn't mention that we got to the semi-final of the flipping Conference League. Like, where does it mention that? Or that we got to the quarterfinal of it? That should be mentioned on there too. The Irish League has 2 European competitions going on every season. So if I ever win the Champions League, I won't see it on this screen. Because I win it in the first half of the season, not in the second. So it'll never show up here. I'll never be able to get a screenshot of this image, of this thing here, with me having won the Champions League. Because we win it halfway through the season. And by the time that the season ends, we're in a new league season and it'll say Champions League group stage or whatever. Again, the programmers of this game, not the programmers, not the ones who actually did the programming, they did just what they were told. The people who thought about how to do it, the managers, those ones, they didn't do very much thinking. They need to go outside and, you know, see if they're still in touch with reality, because things like this in a game, disgraceful. They will argue, oh, the Irish League's doing this and they're starting in January and they're making it difficult for everybody else. Well, that's the way it is, alright? So get me on there. If I win the Champions League, I want to be able to take a screenshot that I won the Champions League there. And then I will not be able to because of how you programmed the game. Now let's find out after that rant if we're still in the job or not. Will we see season 8 or will we see season 1 again? Dear Mr. Surreal, it probably won't come as a surprise to you that we're not entirely satisfied with the team's results this season. We've failed to achieve a number of our objectives. 1. Falling short of what we expected to accomplish both on and off the pitch. 1. On the pitch. We were hoping for a clearer commitment as well as better results from you. However, we aren't minded to rush into a decision on your future and feel you deserve another season to work towards what we all hope you can achieve as manager of UCD AFC. We'd like you to remain in post for next season. Please contact the club secretary if you wish to discuss the contents of this email. Sincerely, Board of Directors, UCD AFC. Right, we're still in the job. Season 8's coming along. Also, I'd like to know how to contact that secretary. But before we load the league, we're going to take a break. It's break time. And then let's load into the new league and see what objectives we get. We're finally a rich club. Let's see if something changes. Maybe the priority of Europe goes up. Maybe we'll finally have other priorities or something. I don't know. Different objectives. We seem to be getting the same objectives over and over and over again. However, we've seen a change in how the clubs are reacting to loans. They're less willing to pay more of the wages now than they used to be. So maybe we count as a bigger club now. So maybe we will get different objectives. Let's hope so. But I'll be right back. For you, it's just a few seconds. For me, it'll be a few minutes. I'll be back. All right, 2030. Let's bring it on. Let's load into the new season and see if anything changes. We've noticed that something has changed about loans. Clubs are unwilling to pay as much of the wages of the loanees as they used to be. So I think something has changed about our club. We have a higher reputation or something now. I don't know. Maybe. Don't know. But something seems to have changed. We qualified again for the Champions League qualifying rounds. I hope Derry or somebody, well, I think they didn't make a Conference League spot, but some Irish team soon makes a Conference League. That would be nice to see an Irish team get into a European competition other than us. Now, I know we could customize a stadium, but I didn't really like any of the stadiums that were available. And so we'll just keep it at what it is. Which is just the smallest stadium available in the game, which the UCD Bowl actually is. So there's a lot of admin to do on day one, right? So we're gonna have to get through a lot. We start the league at the bottom, as we always do, because we come last alphabetically. Then team strategy we can finally change. And we said we were gonna start off with counter-attack, didn't we? Because that was the one that had the least left to teach to someone. Yeah, so we'll change the tactical vision to counter-attack. We should still be on the switcher, hopefully. Counter-attack. And we have one coach here who's just short of learning it. So we'll only need 2 or 3 games with counter-attack. So we'll make sure to do that. Then the training plan, we'll set it again, even though we did set it before the end of the season. Just to be sure, apply for all players, that all 48 get that. Now, objectives. Let's look up the objectives. How did they change? Right, so this has gone down to high financial now. It used to be critical. And all of these are now low. This used to be very low always. Or which one? One of them used to be very low. Critical, right. So I'm gonna have to see if we can get 3 players that were 18 from last season that we promoted and play them. Well, we'll definitely be able to play them if they do make it, but we usually loan them out because they're not allowed to play for us until they're 18 on the 1st of January, so we'll have to see. Get 7 games without defeat in home matches this season. That is not a problem at all. We will do that. Reach the quarter-final of the Europa League. That's win 2 rounds, and we're playing Bayer Leverkusen, so that's probably a fail. Win the league, win the cup. That hasn't changed. Keep salary growth under 5%. Under 5. Well, thankfully we have 48 players, so we can only sign 4 more players, which means alright. And then make a profit, 8 million profit from youth player sales within 2 seasons now. Why do we keep getting these awful flipping objectives? Like last time, it wouldn't trigger. I was selling youth player after youth player, wouldn't trigger until I sold one for 33 million. And then it finally triggered. Before that, it wouldn't. I sold a player before for 23 million. It wouldn't trigger. And he was definitely a youth player of ours. Like, I don't know. So we're going to do the team management once we get close to the games. But we have a lot to... So first of all, let's check out if anyone turned 16 here that we wanted to promote. McFadden has in fact turned 16, so we can promote him and loan him out immediately. Let's put him down. McFadden, 90 to 94, he's 66 rated. Very good. We can loan him out immediately. Yeah, let's take a screenshot of him. I have everything jotted down. We have to find out his best position. And then all the other ones aren't promotion yet. No, they're not within 6. And in fact, a lot of them look like they're not going to make it here. Yeah. Even Sally, not too sure about him. Right. Okay, that's that. What we wanted to do there. Actually, let me check if the arrow's still going up everywhere. Yeah, everyone's still working on something. Very good. So now we have a lot to do in the squad hub. We have a lot to do in here. We have plenty. First of all, what we should do is check, who did we just promote? McFadden. McFadden's best position. What is McFadden's best position? We're in the switcher, that's good. That's where we want it to be. So now McFadden. Boy, have we got a lot of players. Right, McFadden. CAM, you're right-footed. So CAM already isn't an option for you. LM, we have so many LMs. We can't have another one. CF, you'd be an LF. We just made Shane an LF. Damn it, what are we gonna do with you? We could make you a left winger. But we just made McGee a left winger. Damn it. Do we make you an LF? I think we do. What age are you? 16. I think we do make you an LF. Oh boy, okay. Striker wouldn't have been bad. Actually, did we convert Shane for sure yet? Is he an LF already? Because if he isn't, I might make him a striker and convert McFadden just to LF. Let's go and see if he converted yet or not. We should find out here quickly. He isn't yet. He isn't yet. So we can still undo it. And I believe, let's see, go back to the switcher. I think he was actually even better as a striker, wasn't he? Let's go and find Shane quickly. He hasn't converted yet. So we're allowed to change the position once. But if he hasn't converted yet, we can still change it. So where is he? Where is Shane? Where's Shane? There he is there. So he gets a +9 as a striker. And we're looking for a right-footed striker. He's 6 foot. So we'll actually make him a striker instead of a CF. And it took 16 weeks, didn't it? Because he had a low attack rate, which is why he hasn't converted to it yet. So let's go there straight away. CM development. Actually, let's go by age here quickly. So Donnelly, centre forward. That's okay. We meant to do that. We're looking for another player. Yeah, we want him to be centre forward. We've got him on the loan list. I have to check all this. Fraser, right winger. That's alright. We wanted that. Now where is... Here he is here. He hasn't converted yet. So we're going to change it to striker. Make him an... Instead of LF, we're going to make him an LS. Left striker. Now obviously, yeah, he has a medium defensive work rate already. Actually, before we do that, since we won't be able to loan him out anyway this season, or not right away, we might as well, because he is a CM, get his defensive work rate to high. The thing is, will he then still want to be a striker, is the question. So maybe we should just leave that and convert it to a striker. Yeah, we'll just leave that and convert it to a striker. Just make him a striker and that'll be good enough. Yeah, make him a striker instead of a CF. And then we'll make McFadden a CF. We intended to make him. So let's go position change CF. Let's see how long it takes him to become a CF. 74 weeks. That's over a year. Holy flip. Why does it take you so long? No, why does it take him so long to become a CF? That's over a year. So we can't do that. Striker's over a year as well. So all he really wants to be is a winger, a CAM, or a midfielder. Everything else takes forever. Damn it. So we can't do that. So Shane's back to LF then. And McFadden. What foot are you right footed? So you'd be a left winger. We already have 2 left wingers. What about left midfielders? We already have 2 left midfielders. One of them's got better potential than you. CAM. You know what? We could make you a CAM. We could make you a CAM. Or keep you a CAM. That's what we'll do. We'll keep you a CAM. And loan you out like this. But then we have to go back and change Shane's thing. Or Shane. Actually, do we want to change? Yeah, it's rare that you get somebody who can convert to CF, I think. Whereas strikers should be more common, I think. So we will go for CF here. Right, let me change that back again. So he's staying a thing and he's staying a CF. Okay. Right. We have that set. Now what we have to do, first of all, loan everybody out who isn't 18 yet on the 1st of January. It is the 1st of January currently. So you're already on the loan list. You're already loaned out. You need to be added to the loan list. McFadden is added to the loan list. McGarry, add to loan list. Donnelly, added to the loan list already. Hika, you need to be added to the loan list. Fraser, you need to be added to the loan list. Cadleck, loan list. Hika, loan list. We're not loan listing you yet because we're waiting on you to convert your position first and then we'll loan list you. Check, loan list. McGee, already loaned out. Ivanov, loan list. Bayrami, loan list. And then let's hope that none of these players here, I did loan someone out stupidly early, have been loaned out already. Let me just make sure that none of the 18-year-olds are loaned out. Right, we went through all of the 18. He couldn't have reached 19 yet because he was 17 when I loaned him out. So he was in here under one of these ones here. Now, while they're waiting for their loan, of course, we'll give them something to do. Now, you might think it's silly. They're going to be loaned out within 31 days. Yeah, but at least they're going to work on something while they're here. So 8 weeks, we'll do that then. Goalkeeper. Next up, McNulty. We'll work on your attacking work rate. Vega. Are you already working on something? Damn it. Tiruma's already working on something. Pavlov. I think he can't work on anything as a CB anymore, or as an LB. So we'll keep him where he is. Yeah, he's done. McFadden is working on something while he's waiting on his loan. Then McGarry can't work on anything while he's waiting on his loan. You can work on your weak foot while you're waiting on your loan. Penetrator, is it? Or which one is it? Trequartista. I think I've pronounced that correctly. Then Hika. He can work on maybe his defensive work rate. Let's see. It's either ball winning midfielder. Wow, he's got a lot there that doesn't go up any further. And there as well. Was that 4 down? And that's 4 small as well. 5 big ones. 5 big ones here. Oh, I don't know which one to give him. Well, they all are really high already. But I think I want his sprint speed to go up a bit. So well, that works on the sprint speed as well, the Anchorman, and he still needs to work on that. So we might give him this first and then work on the Anchorman later. Fraser, defensive work rate. Oh, I'm sorry I have the camera off here. It's just I'm trying to see the exact numbers that they have and things. So Cadleck, we did wait until he had a high defensive work rate before we converted him to a striker. Since we're converting into a CF, we don't have to do it anyway. CFs can work on their defensive work rate. And Cadleck's 6 foot, isn't he? And he has all of those going up by 3, so let's get him a target player. We do have wing play as one of our options to play, so that should work out for him. Then Hika, probably work on your defensive work rate first. Then we're working on you becoming a centre forward, so you won't even be loaned out probably until halfway through the season. You'll be souring on the bench. Check. Defensive work rate. Now, what was the name of the fella that we promoted this season, just to make sure? McFadden. Yeah, he was 16, wasn't he? So we're definitely loaning him out. Yeah, we are. Okay. Just to make sure I don't accidentally have an 18-year-old that I don't loan out. Ivanov. You can maybe sneak a skill move, I think. Maybe we teach you something weird like CM or something. Go for CM here. Yeah, 86 weeks. You'll probably sneak that skill move before you convert. Then Bayrami has the high defensive work rate already. Very good. Let's work on the attacking work rate next. And we have Hansen. He's completed his CAM thing. Kavanagh has a few things to work on here. Skill moves and weak foot. Yeah, we'll just work on the skill moves first. Clark, he's done. O'Grady is ready. McCarthy needs to work on that defensive work rate. immediately. Also, McCarthy's a right winger, not a left winger. I accidentally changed him to the wrong thing. So, yeah, I'm just going to have to get used to that left winger is actually a right winger. McDonald. He has a few things that he can work on here. Let's see. That doesn't look as good as maybe this here does. Yeah, let's do Dynamo first, and then the weak foot training. Then Malloy. You can work on your weak foot. We finally have a right back in the 60s again. Well, we did have Bob last season, but he's going to leave us tomorrow. Inverted wide back. McCluskey is back and ready. Is going to be our goalkeeper of the future here, Liam. 24 weeks, 24 weeks. Work on this first. Then Dunn, he's ready. Smith has plenty to work on here. We'll start with a ball-winning midfielder. His defensive work right up. Wow, his ball control's already at 95. Unbelievable. Yelovich is ready. Gustafsson's ready. Romero's ready. Diakov's ready. Conlon's ready. Yeah, we're starting to get into the players that we had all along that are ready for everything already here. Navarro. Foley. Maric. Curran. Juric. Nielsen, Frank, Jens, McCormack, Harris, Mensa, and Bob. Okay, so that's the development plans and the loaning part of stuff done. Now comes the flipping contracts. So we're going to order by contract. So obviously these 4 players have been sold. They'll be leaving us tomorrow. Now, not all of these players here will be leaving us. Now, Kadlec is still on his youth contract. So we need to give him his contract. So he's 17, which means next year he'll be 18 for the 1st of January, which means he'll be able to start playing for us. So we need 1 year for him to turn 18, and then we need to give him 4 years for a bachelor. So he needs a 5-year contract. If we wanted to give him a master directly, which I wouldn't mind, we'd have to give him a 7-year contract, but you can't give a 7-year contract. So we're going to add 3 years to this to give him a bachelor contract, because he needs 1 to turn the age to be able to play, and then 4 for the bachelor. That's how it works. So we have to increase his thing here. I don't know what you are. You tell me, please. Prospect, very good. We want to add 3 to get the 5, so that you have a 4-year contract when you're 18, so that you can complete your bachelor here. We will be looking to increase that to a master most likely. We'll offer you 500 again. Hopefully that's fine with you and you don't find that insulting. That's reasonable. Very good. So we gave him, Kadlec, a bachelor degree, and that will keep him at the club until, let's see, 5 years, like as long as Gustafsson. Gustafsson's till 2033. That will keep him here till, or he'll graduate in 2033. So he still has a year contract after 2033. So that's the graduation year for now. Now let's get, well, I should have just went downward, shouldn't I, to get to the ones with 2 years. So, check, he's also hasn't received a contract yet. This is still his youth contract. So, let's get in here, contract negotiations. I forgot to look at his age, but I can work it out here. So, check. You are 17, which means next year you will be 18. I don't know what you are, you tell me what you are. Prospect, you are a prospect, okay. Now, so you need 1 year again to turn 18, and then 4 years to complete your studies. So you need a 5-year contract, which means we need to add 3 years here to give you a 5-year contract. Disregard the release clause. And then because you're a prospect and 17, I think you should accept 500 again. Yes. Okay. So he's also got a 5-year contract, exactly the same as Cadillac just got. So that's a bachelor contract until 2033. Right, and he's also loan listed. Okay, next up. Let's go downwards this time. Meyer. Now I have written down here that we should extend. Meyer's currently on a bachelor and on his final year of his bachelor. But I have written down here we should extend it to a master because we're short on right-footed centre backs. And he's kind of covering for that at the minute, even though he's a CDM. So we want to extend his contract by 2 years. Now this is going to be a difficult negotiation because he's going to want more than 500. Because he's 20 years old already. He's going to want something like 1,200 or something. I don't quite know what exactly. But since he has a bachelor contract already, so we're just looking, so he had the 4-year contract. So we're just looking to add 2 to make it to 6 in total. So we'll accept rotation. And then we want to add 2 years here to make it a master contract. He accepts that, thankfully. Let's accept no release clause. And now, oh, thankfully he tells me how much he wants. I love that. So I just remove all the bonuses and then he can go up with his wages. And I'll give him whatever he wants. 1,500, well done. Okay, so we changed him to a master. Which will keep him here till 2032. Am I right about that? Barros has the same contract. Let's see, what does it say about Barros? Yeah, 2032. Okay. Well, that's when he graduates. The contract technically goes to the end of 2033, but we sell them a year before the contract runs out. Now let's go downwards again. So now we have Malloy. Malloy's still on his youth contract. We've never given him a contract up to now. We have to do it now because we're loaning them out, and if we don't do it today, you know, they will be loaned out and then I can't do it at all. So Malloy is turned 18. So we want to add 2 years to give him a bachelor contract, or add 4 years to give him a master contract. Now his potential is 83 to 89, which I think is only bachelor worthy. But the issue is he might insist on more than on a 4-year contract. So we're going to see what happens. We're going to try and give him add just 2 years to give him a bachelor, but he might insist on more. Let's go prospect. Sporadic, we'll accept that. So we're going to try and add 2 years to just give him a bachelor. He accepts it. Okay, very good. Accept. We'll give him 500. Submit. Okay, he accepts that. Very nice. So Malloy has signed a deal for 4 years, which is exactly a bachelor. Since he's 18, he's starting his career now, which keeps him at the club as long as McCluskey, which is 2032. 2032. It is currently 2030. Yeah, he graduates at the end of 2032. 2030, 2031, 2032. Yeah, that's 3 years for a bachelor, and then we put him up for sale. Okay, let's go to the next one. We have to do all the contracts today. Otherwise, the players are gone and we can't do them anymore. Now, Lambert would graduate at the end of this season. The thing is, the new RF that we have, Vega, what age is Vega? That's the question. What age is Vega and what age is Donnelly? Those are the two questions. If they are 17, we can let them go. If they aren't, we should extend it. So we have to go and find Vega. They should have, Vega and Donnelly should have 3 years. Donnelly's 16. So it looks like we're going to have to give Lambert an extension. Where's Vega? Vega's also 16. So they're going to be loaned out for 2 more seasons, which means Lambert will have to stay here for an extra season. We'll have to increase it to a master because he's got a bachelor contract at the minute, just to give enough time for the 2 RFs to come through the youth. to come through the until they're 18 to be able to play. So we're going to look to extend his contract by 2 years. Now it gave us a thing of trying to keep the contracts, the wages below 5%. I think we might fail that. Yeah. I think we might fail that with the wage increases that we're given here. Because Lambert is going to be another big wage increase. Oh boy. Right, we're going to try and get him to a master contract here. Prospect. Okay, rated 70 prospect. Holy moly, we want to add 2 years. He accepts that, thankfully. Let's accept that. How much do you want? Oh no, please don't do this to me. I'm going to offer 500 and then it's going to be insulting to him and he'll want more. Yeah, the wage you're offering is an insult. So we'll have to come back and do Lambert again. I'm going to put down a note here to do. Thankfully we're not loaning him out, so we can do it again. Extend Lambert's contract by 2 for the master, just so that we have enough time for our 2 CFs to come through. But I knew that was going to happen there. I should have seen that. So Harris is on a master contract already. We can't extend his anymore. He will be leaving us at the end of the season. Nothing we can do about it. The same for McCormack. McCormack's on a master contract already and he will be leaving us. We will be putting him up for sale at the end of this season. Now McDonald, he's new and he's still on his youth contract. So let's give him a proper contract here. Now his potential is 86 to 92, which I believe is master worthy. So we're going to offer him a 4-year contract extension. See if he accepts it or not. We'll have to see if he does or not. Prospect. Rotation. We'll accept that. See if he accepts 4 years. Right, straight into a master contract. Lovely. Perfect. We're going to offer 500. That should be enough, I think. Or will it not be? Already wants 600. No problem. I'll give you 600. Okay. So we have given him a master contract immediately, which will keep him at the club until a year longer than Gustafsson. Where's Gustafsson? 2033, so that's 2034. That's when he'll graduate, 2034. Okay. Just keep a note of all of this, you know, so that somebody's keeping note of it. And that Pavlov's still on his youth contract, so let's give him a contract. He hasn't gotten a contract yet. He's 17 still, isn't he? He's going to be loaned out. He's 16 in fact still. He's going to be loaned out for another 2 seasons. Oh boy. So he won't be ready by the time Harris retires or gets sold. That's not great. Sporadic, okay. So you need 2 years just to turn 18, and then you need 4 years on top of that for the master. So we have to give you a 6-year contract here to get, and he won't accept it. Oh no. Oh no, what do we do here? Oh no, 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 no. What do we do here? The problem is he will neither have a master nor a bachelor contract if we don't offer him anything here. We can extend it to 3 years, but then we're a year short of the bachelor. And we have to keep note of that. Now Pavlov's potential is so good that I wouldn't mind giving him a master contract. But he's unwilling to accept 4 years. So he will accept 3 years. But we're going to have to make a note that that is a year short of the bachelor, which I don't like giving contracts that are short of what I want them to be. This guy is really weird about everything. 500 should do. Okay, so Pavlov, we're gonna have to write down question mark. Well, no, we'll write down bachelor -1. Bachelor -1. And then we'll offer him 500. Submit offer. So he has a 5-year deal, which will keep him here until the same year the check will be here too, which is 2033. But it's a year short of a bachelor, so we have to extend it by 1 year sometime. I hate it when they don't accept the thing that I want to give them. It's going to make things really complicated. Now Conlon played last year already, but he must have, yeah, he played on a youth contract. Now, how did that work out? Let me see. We must have promoted Conlon right at the end of the season here. Oh, we did. Okay, our Conlon, Ronan Conlon, that's him there, isn't it? And so I did not write down that we converted him, which I should have. Right, Ronan Conlon. Is it Ronan Conlon? It is Ronan Conlon. Alright. So he played a year already. He played for his last season, so we only want to extend this by 1 year. The thing is, he probably won't accept a 1-year extension. So we're probably going to end up giving him a master contract, even though we don't want to, but yeah. We'll have to see. We'll try and give him a 1-year extension, but I think it's very unlikely he'll accept it. Right, he suggested it himself. Very nice. So that's exactly a bachelor contract. He's played 1 year for us already. And then that's 3 additional years. That gives you 4. So accept. Brilliant. Accept the no release clause. And we've here 500. There we go. Right, so Conlon is a bachelor deal that will keep him here until 20, whenever Navarro leaves, 2031. We'll leave a year before Malloy. Okay. Let's get back to the 2-year deals. And then we have to do the 3-year deals as well. But everything above that is fine for the minute. Harris, McCormick, they'll be leaving. Jens is also on a master contract. So yeah, he's leaving us at the end of the season no matter what. O'Grady. Now he is still on his youth contract. And this will be his first season playing for us. So contract thing. We want to give him a 2-year extension. Actually, if we can, we want to give him a 4-year extension. Because that'll give him straight master, and he has got a huge potential. 89 to 94 sporadic. We'll accept that. Let's hope he accepts a 4-year extension. He won't, so because he won't accept the 4-year extension, we'll try, but yeah, he won't. So what we should do then is go for the bachelor contract, which is a 2-year extension. So we'll accept the 2 years. Deny the release clause, accept. And then he'll probably be one of these that will find this insulting. Right up to now, he just wants a wage bonus. Submit offer. Okay. So we have got O'Grady signed to a bachelor contract for 4 seasons, which will keep him here to the same year that Meyer has agreed to. Meyer has agreed till 2032. 2032. Well, no, that's the year they graduate, not until when they stay. They stay for a year longer, or the contract goes a year longer than that. So let's get down to the 2-year ones. I should have gone the other direction, shouldn't I? So remember, Harris will be leaving us. McCormack, Jens will be leaving us. Lombard we tried to extend but didn't work. Ivanov is still on his youth contract. Let's give him a contract here. Ivanov has some real potential, I believe. Where is he? LCB. Oh damn, I put flipping Pavlov's contract into Ivanov's thing. Damn it, wait quick, let me cut that out. Cut and put it into Pavlov. This is Ivanov, isn't it? I put it in the wrong one. Yeah, I put it... Damn it, thankfully we noticed that. So Pavlov was the weirdo who didn't accept the other thing. Right, yeah, B-1 2033 is Pavlov, not Ivanov. So Ivanov, I don't know what you are, probably a prospect. Sporadic, okay, we'll accept that. Then you need 1 more year to be ready. And then you need 4 years to study. So we have to give you a 5-year contract. So we're going to counter this, give 3 years. And that will give you a bachelor exactly. Accept. 500. That should be acceptable by him. It is. Okay, so we've given Ivanov a bachelor contract. That will keep him here until the same year Czech has, which is 2033. Okay. We will look to extend that probably to master contract since he has got great potential. Now let's get down to the 2-year ones again. I believe we've done all of the 2-year ones. Yes, so now Harris will be leaving us, McCormack, Jens will be leaving us. Lombard we're going to try and extend again later on, but give him a better deal. Now I think Fraser won't want to negotiate yet because he's only just signed. But we'll try anyway. Fraser's got great potential. So yeah, it's too early. McNulty, I think we will be able to negotiate with him since he's been signed for a while now. McNulty is a right winger. Yeah, he's been signed for a while, so we probably can negotiate with him even though he's on 3 years. What age is he? 16 still. So we have to get this to a 6-year deal just to get him a bachelor contract. Because he needs 2 years to turn 18 and then 4 years to do the bachelor. So we hope that he accepts the 3-year extension here. The last player we tried that with wouldn't accept it. Let's go for 3 years here. Damn it, he won't accept it either. So 2 years. Okay, I'll accept that. So we'll go again for the same thing we did with Pavlov. It's the exact same situation, so I'll just copy it again. Copy. And then, what is it? McNulty, isn't it? McNulty, yeah. And put it in there. Man, I just can't stand it when they don't accept the deals that I want to give them. When it doesn't work out the way I hope it does. Paste. So now this is assuming that it's going to work out. Disregard release clause. So players are now also unwilling to sign 6-year deals, or not all of them, but some of them are. Submit offer. We don't give signing bonuses. We're giving student grants already. 500 euros weekly. Like, that's pretty good. So yeah, we have exactly the same situation here as Pavlov, unfortunately. Hate when that happens. So let's go to the top of the 3-year ones again. Okay, Fraser we know we can't give. Hika we might be able to give a deal to. Now he is 17, so he needs 1 year. We'll just get into it and see if we can even offer him. We can? Okay. Hika, CDM. Oh flip, sorry, I just kicked the mic. That probably peaked it. Sorry. Right, now Hika, this is the CDM Hika. He's a prospect, very good. We'll accept that. Then you're 17, so you need 1 year to start studying, and then you need to study for 4 years for a bachelor. So that would take you to 5 years total. So we want to give you a 2-year extension here. And then you'd have a bachelor contract. Yeah. Okay, let's accept that. 500. I mean, you should be happy with that, I think. Wants a signing bonus, but also remember I used to have 100 million at the top there. That just vanished, didn't it? Now just tell me you want 600 and I'll give you 600, but the signing bonus is not going to happen. Okay, thank you. So Hika has signed a bachelor deal, which will keep him here, or you'll graduate in the same year that Gustafsson is 2033. Okay. Go this way. So we're at the 3-year deals. Conlon we did. Conlon's were on the deal. Fraser we can't agree yet. McGee, is it too early to agree with McGee? Oh flippin' hell, we loaned him out. So I opened the development plan here with McGee. Let's get out of it again. Right, he's out on loan, so we can't do anything. Donnelly, he hasn't agreed a loan yet, but I believe we can't negotiate a contract with him yet. It was too recent since we signed him. Now Bayrami, it's the same situation as Hika. He's 17, he'll turn 18 next season, so we have to give him a 5-year contract in total in order to give him a, what do you call it? A bachelor degree. So he's only looking at 1-year extension, so we'll give him 2, which he should accept. So that will take him to 18, and then he has 4 years for a bachelor. That's exactly how we want it. Accept. Then the wages 500, I think you should accept that as well, Bayrami. Again, the signing bonus. We kind of need these deals to happen, so alright, he did sign it, okay, because they're they're listed for loan. Bayrami CF, let's see, here he is here, okay, I was wondering where I had him down. He's loan listed, and then he has a bachelor contract until 5 years, the same as Pavlov. Well, we'll not use Pavlov because that's a bad example. Diakov we gave a master contract to immediately, so let's go and look at Diakov. He's staying the same length as him. 2033, so until 2033, that's when you complete your bachelor degree. Bayrami. Let's move on to the 3-year deals again. So now Conlon we did. This Hika we can probably also negotiate with. So he's 17 also. He needs 1 year to be able to study. So we need to give him 1 year and then 4 on top, so a 5-year total deal. Don't know what you are. 67 sporadic, that's okay, we'll accept that. Then we need to give you a 5-year deal. Yes, so counter, 2 years on top. You'll accept that, very nice. Accept. 500 should do probably. You'll probably be looking at the signing bonus too, yeah. We're giving you a weekly grant already of 500 euros, so. Let's see, Hika signed a bachelor deal that will keep him here until the same year as Gustafsson, who is here until 2033. Well, no, that's not how long you keep them here, that's just until when they graduate. I should say that correctly, otherwise you'll misunderstand what the deals actually mean. Fraser McGee, we can't because we loaned him out. Yeah, we tried that earlier. Donnelly's probably too early to agree a deal with. Yeah. McGarry's probably too early, but we can try. Let's see, McGarry. He's the actual right back that we want to give a master deal to if possible. Oh, we can agree. Oh, we can already negotiate with him. All right, that's a surprise to me. I thought we weren't able to yet. Right. McGarry, sporadic. We'll accept that. Then you're 16, so we're going to be in the same situation as Pavlov again, because you would technically need a 6-year deal, but you won't accept. Yeah. So we're going to give you a 5-year deal instead, which is going to be the same as the Pavlov situation. So let's just copy Pavlov's thing out of here again and put it into McGarry's thing. Copy. And then McGarry. Paste. There we go. So we've got a bachelor -1 again, unfortunately. So accept. Bit unfortunate that that's working out this way. I was hoping that they'd usually sort of accept. And I was willing to give some of them master deals sometimes when, you know, they were actually looking for other kinds of deals. Oh, come on, McGarry. Right, there we go. McGarry sorted. Very good that we were able to do that already. Then, so Conlon we did. Fraser we can't do. McGee we can't do. Donnelly we can't do. Tiruma we probably can't do. Yeah, he's loaned out anyway. Dunn, I believe we've given a deal to, haven't we? Dunn, yeah, is on a bachelor deal already, so his potential isn't that special that we would want to extend it. So we'll keep it where it is. Now Marriage, for some reason, we gave a flipping master deal to. And yeah, he's still here. So we can't extend it. We can't do anything about that. That's alright. Vega. Vega's probably too early to give a deal to, since we only just signed them. But we can try. Yeah. Smith. Now we signed Smith a while ago, I feel like. Maybe we can agree a deal here. Now Smith is 19, but this is his first season that he's playing for us. So his bachelor only starts now. So either we give him a 1-year extension. With his potential, I wouldn't mind giving him a 3-year extension immediately, but let's see if he agrees to that. We'll offer him a 3-year, which would take him to a master. Because this is his first season. He hasn't played for us. We promoted him when he was 18 and then had to loan him out for the rest of the season. That's why he's in the situation he's in. He's 75 rated. Oh wow, okay, accept. He's important already. So now he will accept, by the looks of it, a master deal, which is 6 years. 5 years for the master, 1 year extra for selling. Accept. Now he's going to want a lot more money. Thankfully he tells me how much money he wants. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love it when you do that. Not like Lambert expecting me to guess how much he wants. Right, 1,600. Submit offer. Unfortunately, that 5% thing of the wage is, yeah, that's probably not going to happen. I think we've gone way overboard here. Right, so we agreed on that number. So we gave him a master deal immediately. Master Smith. He will be staying here until a 6-year deal is the same as McDonald. McDonald's 2034. 2034. Very good. Okay, I think we don't have many more to do, but we have to do all of these on this day because, as I said, once they're loaned out, you can't do it anymore. So Donnelly we tried doing it. Dunn we looked at. Marich, Vega we tried. Then there's Hika here, who I think we can extend. Hika would have to extend again to a 6-year deal, and I'm worried it won't work out to a 6-year deal. Yelovich, let me see Yelovich. He's on a bachelor deal and his potential isn't really screaming master, so let's keep it at that. Navarro's on a master deal. Foley is on a master deal. Romero isn't on a master deal, I don't think. He isn't. But Bayrami will hopefully be ready by the time that he is until he has graduated, because yeah, Bayrami's bottom end of the potential is Romero's top end of the potential, basically. So we're not looking to extend his. Curran is on a master contract, so he'll be leaving us at the end of that 3-year deal. Juric is on a master contract. McFadden, so we can only do McFadden and Hika still. All the other ones are sort of done. So I think McFadden's too early anyway, and we've only just promoted him. So we can do Hika. Let's do Hika. The goalkeeper, we promoted him with all the other Albanians, so we should be able to do him. Now let's see. It's going to work out weirdly here again, isn't it? Prospect, we'll accept. Then he only wants a 1-year extension. We'd love to give him 3 years, because that will give him a bachelor deal. He won't accept that, will he? No. So we're going to have to give him a bachelor -1 again, which unfortunately is becoming a thing. We've given that to a lot of players now, and I have to keep an eye on that we correct that sometime throughout the thing. But most of the players I've given it to, I kind of want to give a master contract to anyway, so hopefully it'll work out anyway in the end of the day, that I just give them a master contract then in the end. And most of these players that we're giving these contracts to, I assume will be the players that will be on the team when we win the Champions League. If we win the Champions League, of course. Right, there we go. Hika's deal sorted. So now, the only thing that I've written down here still that we haven't done yet is extend McCloskey's deal by 2 years. But the thing is, McCloskey I think is in a 4-year deal, and I don't think he has any interest in extending it. He'll probably just ask us to, because this is his bachelor contract, right? He's 18, turned 18, starts his master, his bachelor. I want to give him a master because he's got a huge potential. The thing is, I'm going to try, but he probably won't even want an extension. He'll probably just want... Oh wow, we can give him the master deal immediately. Yes. Accept. Now he's going to want a lot of money here. So we'll offer something like 1-2. Maybe. I hope that's not insulting. That was way too much. Right, so we did McCloskey. McCloskey now has a master deal that will keep him here until 2034. Master. Okay, well done. So we did all of that. We probably went well above that wage thing. Why would they do 5%? Are they mad? Like, I think it hasn't calculated it yet, but we're definitely way over. Right, the current growth is 0%. Wait until we sell a player or something happens, and then that'll change. Now, what we want to do, of course, we need to start cutting the squad down. So we're not finished in the squad hub yet. We're still not finished here, unfortunately. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the transfer thing here quickly. Transfer hub. And we have loads of players blocked that they can't receive offers. So we're going to unblock all of them. And then I'm going to go through exactly which ones I want to allow offers for again. So if we've transfer listed them, or if we have loaned them, they shouldn't be. It shouldn't say blocked, but it should say loan. So we're looking. Look at the amount of players we're trying to loan out in 31 days. Like, that's going to be tough. These transfers are thankfully all agreed already, and some of these loans might be agreed already as well. But look at the amount of players that we're looking to loan out here. Like, that is unbelievable. I just thought I saw an 18-year-old in there, but there isn't. Okay. So we're going to unblock all of them, and we're going to go through every single one again and make sure that they are block worthy, or that we do want to block them. But unfortunately, I have to pee really, really badly. So we're going to take a short break here. We're going to go through the block unblock thing, and then the season kicks off. The transfer window will breeze through. We'll just be negotiating, doing deals and everything. But I have to go and pee really badly, so I'll be right back. So let's continue. About blocking offers. So Navarro, we're going to block offers because we only have him and McCloskey. Nielsen is leaving tomorrow and Hika's going out on loan. So we only have those two goalkeepers. We need two goalkeepers. Sorry, I'm not sitting in the center of the picture again. Right, then left backs. Pavlov's going out on loan, which means we need to block offers for these two players. Because we only want players that actually we want to leave and to loan out to actually get offers. Otherwise, we're going to get offers for thousands of players that we're not interested in getting rid of. We're trying to get rid of a lot of players in 31 days, which is difficult enough. So McCormack. Now, LCB. We're in a bit of a position here with LCBs where we have too many of them. We have Gustafsson, Clark, McCormack, and Ivanov's going to go out on loan. Diakov's our only right-footed CB. Ivanov's going out on loan. So I think we're going to block offers, even though McCormack retires or graduates at the end of this season. We're going to block offers for him now and accept offers for Clark. Because Clark doesn't really have a special potential, and Ivanov will be ready next season to play when McCormack leaves. So we're going to block offers for McCormack and for Diakov, of course, because he's our only right back, and then Gustafsson too. But Clark has nothing really special about him, so we're going to leave offers open in case someone wants to come in and offer a deal for him. We're willing to accept it. He's loaned, or he's on the loan list, so we don't block off. Bob will leave tomorrow. Then we have McGarry loan listed since he's 16. Malloy and Conlon are our two right backs. We need two right backs, so we're going to block offers for them. Then Meyer and Deleuve are only two CDMs. Meyer is a backup at the same time for our RCB, so we need to keep him, block offers. And then we need somebody to do CDM, of course, so we're going to block offers for him since Hika is going out on loan since he's only 17. Then these two are going out on loan since they're not of age yet. Foley, we're going to block offers. It's not his final year yet, but we don't want to be selling our 82 rated player. Now, CMs, we've got quite a lot. We've got quite a lot of CMs. We've got Yelovich and O'Grady, who are right-footed, and both of them play. They aren't going to be loaned out, are they? No, there's 19, Smith, O'Grady, 18. Then we're waiting, he's waiting to be loaned out. He's not allowed to play. He's waiting to switch his position before we loan him. And then we have O'Grady, who's, I don't know, what foot is he? O'Grady is right-footed. So we have Yelovich and O'Grady who are right-footed. Then we have Smith, Foley, and Vogt, who are left-footed. So we're going to accept offers for Vogt, even though his potential is brilliant. I don't think he's going to reach it with us. So we're going to keep Smith instead, who's at 75 already. And we'll be able to keep up with Foley. So we're going to block Foley. We're going to block Yelovich, so we have a second one. Two right-footed ones. Actually, should we block Yelovich? Do we really need 4? Yeah, we probably do need 4 CMs. Okay, block. So we blocked Foley. Blocked Yelovich. We're going to block Smith. Smith is left-footed. So we're going to allow Vogt offers. O'Grady. Block offers. So then we have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 2 right-footed, 2 left-footed. We're going to block offers for him for now as well. We will add him to the loan list once he's converted to the CF that we want him. He's going to leave tomorrow. So now we have 3 CAMs, which is too many. And they're all playing. The thing is, are they all right-footed? Right-footed, right-footed. They're all right-footed. Damn it. Okay. So let's go here. Right-footed. They're all right-footed. Even the one who's leaving's right-footed. So now when it comes to CAMs, we won't be playing that other formation anymore, so we probably only need 2, and I preferably have 1 right-footed one and 1 left-footed one. But since we don't have a left-footed one, we're going to keep McFadden and McDonald, since they have the higher potential, and Hansen we're going to accept offers. So we're going to block offers for him, for McDonald, and for McFadden. Oh, he's on the loan list. Oh boy, I didn't realize that. Right, McFadden's on the loan list. I didn't put that down here right quick. McFadden isn't of age yet. Oh, alright, okay, I didn't see that. Right, let's add that loan list. And also LAM. Cut and add it in here to the other ones. Right, so I didn't realize that he was loan listed, and since we do need 2, we're going to have to block Hansen as well. Block offers for Hansen, block offers for McDonald, and then he's loan listed. Okay. So, and then Asmay is leaving us at the end of the season, and I think Kavanagh is ready. So now, the thing is, Asmay is on his Masters. So he's going to leave us at the end of the season anyway. And Kavanagh is a bit behind him. But I think we block offers for Kavanagh and allow offers for Jens. Because Jens is on his final year anyway, isn't he? If we go to financial, yeah. And we can't extend it anymore. So we block the offers for Kavanagh. And we accept offers now already for Asmay, which is a pity if we did sell him before that. But I mean, we only need 1 right midfielder. We don't need 2. Because we've got right wingers to cover for right midfielders. And the right wingers will be more common than... Yeah, I'm trying to have 1 right midfielder, 1 right winger, and 1 right forward for the ultimate formations that I want to do. So yeah, I think we do it that way. Then the left wingers are... Now I have to watch out here because there's a bit of a complication here with the left wingers. And that McCarthy isn't actually a left winger, he's a right winger. Or well, I'm using him as a right winger. So I have to remember that. So there's Dunn, McGee, he's being loaned out, and Czech's being loaned out. So Dunn is our only one. So we're going to block offers for him. He's our only left winger. McCarthy's a right winger. So now, right wingers. We have McCarthy, McNulty. Well, Mensah will be leaving us tomorrow. McNulty's being loaned out, and Fraser's being loaned out. So we have to block offers for McCarthy also, because he's our right winger. I stupidly changed his position to the wrong position. If I could sell him and undo the error, I would. Then Romero and Lambert. Since Vega is being loaned out, since Bayrami's being loaned out, and since Donnelly's being loaned out, these 2 need blocked offers. Because we want the CFs to be available. And then these ones are all being loaned out. I know I have 1 too many here already. Right. Then Curran, obviously, we're blocking offers. Then Maric, we won't block offers because we've got Barros, who we're going to block offers for. Maric's potential just isn't too great. It's 77 to 85, so I don't even know why we gave him a master contract. We must have been short on players or something, but block offers, don't block offers, and then he's out for loan. So we're actually a striker short of what we want to be, but Romero and Lambert can probably make up for that if we need so. But we usually only play with one striker anyway. There's very rarely do we play with two strikers. So we've blocked offers for all of the people that we want to block offers, just so that the offers that come in are actually offers that we want to consider. Right, so that's that done. I think that's the whole thing here done. I think that's the squad hub finished. We looked at the youth academy already. Transfer hub, there's nothing to do here since we can't sign any players. They're all out scouting. We could take a look at my career quickly if we want to. We've won 5 league titles. We've won the domestic cup twice, so we've done the league double, or the domestic double twice. We've won double the amount of games we've lost. We've scored 905 goals and conceded 600 goals. Drawn 58 games. I don't know what sort of a win rate that is. Our biggest win was 7-0 against Derry City. That was a few years ago. It's 2030 now. It's 2027 that was. And our biggest loss was to Wolfsburg 6-0. Yeah. I can't change here to anything else. I wonder why. Alright, okay. Right, so much for my career. Browse jobs. No. Their stats, nothing to look at there. Other leagues we could look at, but we won't be interested in. They keep taking money off of me here. We were on 100 million. And you just made that money vanish. Which is a bit odd, but okay. So, I think we're ready to hit advance. We should probably save after everything we've done, in case it freezes on the first flipping thing that we do. And we don't want that to happen, so let's advance. I think it should stop on the second day because we get the email that there, first of all, transfer budget increase. And the use scout reports, that's the final one. Vega loan offer, and then all of these players leave on loan and some of them depart because we sold them or they've graduated. We have a Vega loan offer there and the final youth squad report. So let's read the youth squad report. This is the final one, so we have to make our final decisions here. Unfortunately, it looks like Japan turned out not to be a great place to scout. Unfortunately, yeah, we got a single player into the what do you call it, into the youth academy even, and it looks like he won't make it either. I've been dreaming about this happening. I was impressed, son. Ika, I'm not really enjoying my football. Alone could help your career move forward. Fraser, alone could help your career move forward. And McGarry, might just be what I need. Glad we agree. Very good. Okay. So that's all sorted. Now we're going to risk it here and hope that this works out. It's Shelbourne, and they're not even looking at an option to buy. So we're going to negotiate. Please don't crash. Like, they're not even looking at an option to buy. They just want to loan him for a year. So we don't even have to decline that. We can just go straight accept. 1 year. And then you see, yeah, they now offer 40. We want them to be more. We want them to do 85-15. They won't be up for that. 50-50. We'll counter once more. Oh boy, that feels like the jankiness when it usually goes wrong. We'll go for 80-20 once more, but they won't accept that. They want 60-40. We'll accept that. And then it didn't freeze, thankfully. Yes. Okay, hopefully Vega accepts that deal. That'd be great. Budget increase. So we've done everything. What we have to do is send off the Russian scout again. Let me look up where's next for him. Let's take a look. Use stuff. Set up scouting network. I have it all written down. I know where we want to go next. So we were in Japan, so it's time to go back to Europe and do non-EU countries. And since we last did, what did we do when we were in Europe? Albania, which was southern Europe. Central Europe, there is no more countries that aren't EU. Switzerland's the only one that isn't in the EU, and we did Switzerland already. So we're moving to the rest of Europe, where we're going to go and do Ukraine. Now, it's a bit ironic to send a Russian scout to Ukraine, I know, but we're going to do it. Yes. For 3 months, Ukraine. That's where we're going next. So let me make a note that we're in Ukraine. Right. That worked out nice. So he's setting up a scouting network there. Let's move on to the next day. We have 100 million here already. Oh, because of all the sales that we just did. They wouldn't count towards this thing, would they? Towards this objective here of getting 8 million, would they? Well, no, they don't. Okay. Right, let's move on. Also, once the first loan goes through, we're going to see how much the wages increased. And I bet it's going to be more than 5%, which isn't great. Right, let's advance here just and see what happens. Right, we get an immediate offer for a transfer offer for Clark. From Man United. Am I making a mistake in selling this guy? Well, let's go in and negotiate. I want 1.5 times his transfer value, which probably United will turn down, but I propose new fee. 1.5 times will be +3 here and then +1 there. So we'll just ask for 4 million. I don't even know what they asked for at the start. Oh, too much of a difference, okay, between our valuations. That's a pity. Okay. At the start of the season, they usually don't give 1.5 times. It's usually during the season when it's 1.5 times the... Right, another offer for... Wow, Clark is pulling in offers. Oh boy. So we're going to insist on this 1.5, negotiate. We're going to ask for 4 million again. I know 3.9's technically 1.5 times, but we might as well round it up to 4 million. Let's see if Middlesbrough are willing to pay 4 million. They are, okay. No, 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 no. It froze. Oh, this is gonna be this. Ah, we're at that point again where everything's gonna freeze all the time. For flip's sake. Question is, will we even get this offer again? And I didn't even look at the loan offer by Rami. Right, we're going to take a short break here. I'm going to see if it recovers. Sometimes it does magically recover. So I'm going to pause the video here. If it does recover, we'll be back. If it doesn't, I'll show you me leaving the game. Right, but we're going to take a pause here quickly. As usual, no recovery, so... We did save, thankfully, in the new season already. But I think autosaves are only generated after games, so we're going to be reset to the last save I made, which I believe was on the first day of the new season. So we're not even sure if the Shelbourne loan offer for Vega is going to come in, I don't think. I'm really going to have to save after every single day here to get through this transfer window, which is going to be so flippin' annoying. I don't want to do it. And then I think, come on, 2 days will work. It's just going to be, let's see which one's more recent. The autosave or mine. Look at how far back the autosave is. It's literally last season still. So we have to pick mine. And even that's 10 minutes ago. Well, I did give it some time to wait, but damn it. Thankfully we saved after all that work we did. Let's hope that, let's go and just check if all the stuff's still done. Like where are we exactly? Did we save after the scout? Right, we didn't save. Right, it's still the first. It's still the first. So the Japanese scout report's going to come in again. Guess we're going to get a second chance at that to hopefully get better players. I hope all of the offers are blocked. Let's go and take a look at the transfer hub. I think I can check. Transfer listed, blocked. Right, all of these people are still blocked, thankfully. Let's check if Clark is blocked. Can I check by position? Then we'll check CB. Even off his loan, and then blocked, and Clark isn't blocked. Okay, so I can assume that it saved all of that work. So it literally saved everything. Yeah, it's literally the first day, so we didn't even get the transfer offer. I thought we saved after we got the offer for Vega, but apparently we didn't. So I'm assuming we did everything that we did. We changed to counter attack. It looks like everything is saved, but we're gonna have to do it again, right? So we're starting over again essentially. Now the camera froze, brilliant. Gonna do the camera quickly. Right, we do get the Vega loan offer again. So it does seem that it saves a bit of the RNG. See, camera's off. It's restarted. Hopefully that works. Everything always breaks at the same time, doesn't it? Let's see. Camera's working again, thank you. Okay, use Scout report available. So 8 player chats this time. That's a lot more than it was last time. Use Scout. Let's just check out. We didn't get anyone last time, and I think these are the same players, so we won't get anyone this time either. Yeah. Okay. So at least that turned out the same. Want to do the player chats. Boss, I think a loan move might be glad we agree. Hika. I'm not really enjoying my football. A loan could help your career move forward. Fraser. A loan could help your career move forward. A loan could help your career move forward. A loan could help your career move forward. A lot more people are saying stuff here. Yeah, glad we agree. Hika. A loan could move your career move forward. McFadden. I've been dreaming about this. I was impressed, son. Yeah, there was a lot more chats there this time than there was last time. The Vega loan offer is from Shelburne again. But you know what? We're going to have to save before we do any... We're going to have to save every single time, unfortunately. We're really going to have to do that. Otherwise, yeah. It's going to be a disaster if we don't. So... let's get into it. There's players left. Did I do anything else after the players left? I don't have to do anything, do I? It's just literally accept offers now. That's all I have to do. So negotiate. I know I could delegate it, but if I delegate it, I end up paying up 100% of his wages. And we do have that 5% wage thing. And the more wages we get off here, probably the better for us. Unfortunately, they won't accept this anymore. They only want to go 60-40 now that we're a rich club, apparently. So 60-40 will accept that. And the game freezes. Literally, if I would give these playthrough these videos names, it would be Freeze Simulator, because it is literally going to freeze every single time now, isn't it? So at least I saved after I did everything, so all I have to do is go in and negotiate again. And I have to do the negotiations because of the wage requirement. I'm not allowed the wages to increase by 5%, and we've already given a lot of them quite a big raise. I know it's probably because of the amount of players we have. Probably won't actually raise it by 5% and the amount of players we're loaning out, but that's why we need to reduce the wages of the players that we're loaning out, how much we're paying to them. We're gonna have to literally every single day, we're gonna have to save every single day. Load. Who releases a game like this? Where this is an issue. Right, we should have a thing here. Vega loan offer. Let's try again. Negotiate. Be ironic if it froze this time before we even got into it. Accept the 1 year thing and then counter. We need this to be as low as possible. We'll just keep offering 80-20, which is the traditional thing that I used to be able to get, but apparently now the best I can get is 60-40, which is still better because we're still taking 300 off the wage bill. We'll accept that. And we got through one. Wow, finally we got through one negotiation. Amazing. Right, budget increase. They all left. Top fitness. We'll sort out the team and team management once we get to the games. Training plan should be fine because nobody... Oh, some McFadden has joined. So we should apply for all players. Then, did we get the... We got the scout report from Japan. So we're off to Ukraine again. Central Europe has been done already. Ukraine. Let's go. Okay, get out of here. He's setting up the scouting network. Still on the switcher, thankfully. Hopefully I didn't lose any of my team sheets. They get lost sometimes. They didn't. Okay, let's advance and see what happens. Now, will Man United come in with an offer for Clark? No, we get another Vega loan offer. Okay, this time, because we're going to have to do this every single time we save, it's the only email we got. And it looks like this time there is no interest in Clark like there was last time. Brilliant. So we're not going to offload one player, which would have helped us quite a lot. So Vega loan offer. This one is loan to buy, so we're going to have to convince them to not use the buy option. They don't want to, that's fine. Okay, so we can move on to the next day. Great. At least that's sorted. But we're already on day 5 and we've only had one single offer for one player. Check loan offer. It's literally the only email. So we're just going to save every single day now. I don't care. It's awful. We didn't get the Man United offer for Clark that we got last time. We didn't get the offer for Middlesbrough, which was accepted. And then the game crashed. So check. Again, loan to buy. For, is that Paderborn? Yeah. Right, we have to try and convince them to do it without buy option. They're interested. Okay, 1 year. That's good. Accept. Then yes, it's going to be this way again, where we're going to get 60-40 only rather than 80-20. Thankfully we got through that without a freeze. Right, next day. Scout report, let's read that first. Right, McGee isn't what we're looking for. Cahill we'll keep on the list for now. Or you know what, no, we'll sign him actually, because we've got barely anyone in the youth academy. Oh, I say that and now all this 94 show up, so the youth academy is going to be full. I didn't look at the height of the players either, so Hika loan offer. Before we accept that, let me go to the youth academy and make sure that none of them were below 5'7" that we just signed. They weren't, that's good. We'll give the balanced development plans something to do once we're done. So save, because we're about to negotiate a contract again after we did a after we got a scout report. Let's go here for Hika loan offer. I never knew which Hika it was going to be. Montreal, okay. Negotiate. I suppose they play in the MLS. Now we're going to have to convince them without the option to buy, which they can accept. Very nice. For a year, accept. And then again, yes, it's just going to be a 60-40 rather than an 80-20 as it used to be, since we now are rich apparently. And we should be paying for our own players. We'll accept that. It didn't freeze, thankfully. Okay, so we've gotten through a few deals there, thankfully. But we need more deals, and we need transfer offers as well for certain players to start showing up. Let's keep going. Hika loan offer. I hope that's not the same one, is it? It's a different Hika. That's good. Since it's the only email we've got, we're going to save again. Because there's no trusting this game at all. And then we're going to negotiate here, Hika. Negotiate Portland Timbers, that's the MLS again. They're not interested without the option to buy, which is okay. Unfortunately, yeah, we're looking to loan out quite a lot of players, and if that happens too frequently, we will struggle to loan them all out. Right, Vega has left Shelburne, and it should update now at the top what the wage increase is. It didn't. Okay. Which is weird. Maybe it only does it if we sell players. So Vega loaned out. This is another Hika again. Just what we have to do now. Watford, that's great. Oh, I'd love him to go to Watford. Let's negotiate. Nah, they're not interested without the option to buy. That's going to be the big hindrance here. So if we look at loans, look at how many players we're looking to loan out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 players we're looking to loan out. Now we haven't transferred this to anyone, but we do have offers open for, I believe, up to 3 players. And last time we got offers for Clark from Man United and Middlesbrough, which we didn't get this time. Ika loan offer again. Like, I'm really tempted to do it without saving, but if I don't, we're going to be in trouble. Let's entertain this loan offer here. Hika, Westerlo. Let's see if they're interested in loaning him without the option to buy. They are. Okay, very good. 1-year deal, we'll accept that. Counter. Just go for 20 every time. I have a feeling it's going to crash this time. You just feel it. And it didn't, thankfully. Okay. So we've got 3 accepted at least. 3 accepted and 1 gone already. So we've still got quite a few to go, and we're already a third through the month. So use scout report available. So we'll read that one first. This is the final one from Iceland. Two goalkeepers, brilliant. Okay, since that's the final one, We're going to go to the youth squad here, and then give everybody here that is unbalanced something to do, which should be quite a few players. So now Kane, you need to work on your attacking work rate. Now target man doesn't seem to be your thing, neither does, well, poacher at least. The rest of the things look alright, but what size are you? 5'9". Don't know. I'm gonna keep the camera off here just so I can see the arrows better quickly. 11 weeks, 10 weeks. Let's do sweeper keeper. And Cahill, since he's left-footed, we probably should work on his attacking work rate so that he can switch to a right winger quicker. I should go downwards here. We have Clark, another striker, right-footed striker who's 6'2". Brilliant. Target player, unfortunately your balance is a bit stuck there. And your agility is a bit stuck as well. So we'll go for target player since you're 6'2". But also your 47's telling me you're not going to end up a striker, but you're going to end up somewhere else in the pitch. Olsen, let's see, a right-footed CB. He's already got a high defensive work rate, very nice. Then we have another goalkeeper. We probably won't make it. 11 weeks and 11 weeks. We'll go goalkeeper since we went sweeper keeper on the last one. We have Flanagan. There's a low attacking work rate, which isn't good, because that will prevent him from changing positions to any attacking positions in case he does make it. And then Olsen. LM, same issue here. In case we want to change you to an attacking position, we need you to have a high work rate there. Yeah, so that's everyone doing something, at least on the development plan. I can turn on the camera again now because I can see. We have to send him off. Now I said we would do Norway with him after Iceland to help out with the non-EU countries. So we'll move on to Norway next. I haven't done Norway yet. Northern Europe, and then Norway is not in the EU, so we'll do Norway. So he's setting up that scouting network, very nice. Now let's go and save. And then do the loan offer. Right, it's gonna crash here, isn't it? Even off. Don't even know where that club is. Sounds sort of Turkish. Yes. That is a great success. Anytime that happens, that is a huge success. Please don't freeze. Right, it didn't. Nice. All of a sudden the games could become reliable for 10 days when you save every time. Right, I love how every day something is happening. Every day we're getting emails, which is what we need to happen. Checks loaned out. Very good, we got 2 emails, so one of them will be that he's left and the other one will be another offer. Ika loan offer with an option to buy. So let's go and save again. I'm gonna have to take a break off of this transfer window. Normally I breeze through this transfer window and it's done in no time. But since we're having these issues with the freezing, right, let's see if we can negotiate. LAFC, come on. That'd be a great club to go to for you. Nah, they don't want him without the option to buy. Come on. Right. We've plenty of players still to loan out, and we're almost halfway through the month. Right, Hika's joining Montreal. Very well done. Enjoy your time in Canada. McNulty loan offer. You know what that means? We go and save. And then we do the loan offer. McNulty, very important to get him loaned out to Como. I don't even know where that is. Sounds somewhere like in Italy or something. I feel like I've heard someone say I'm going to Como. They are interested. We can only do a 1-year deal, I'm sorry. And counter. Which means we have to go through the same thing next season again. And the season after that again. We're just going to keep trying to push for 80-20, even though I know that they're not going to do it. Right, thankfully that worked. So we have 3 accepted up to now. And a few of them out already. So we're not doing too badly. We're doing well. I'm worried about the transfer offers. I'm trying to offload Maric and Clark as well. Right, we get another offer. McNulty loan offer, unfortunately for the same player. That's never great. I'd prefer if it was for a new player, but we are going to go and save again since we got that last one accepted and we don't want to have to redo that. So Sporting Charleroi. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Didn't even read it right. Just gonna keep going to 20 here till they all go down to 60. Bad feeling about this camera angle, but it worked. Since we're saving, there's no more freezing. Wow, okay. Please give us a loan offer for a new player. And also please give us some transfer offers. Like for Clark. Razor loan offer, you know what that means. Oh, I almost quit the game there. I don't have to go back here to do the thing. Fraser, I really want Fraser loaned out. Let's see, we think we loaned someone out to this club last season. Don't know where they are. I wouldn't even know how to spell it on my phone. Thankfully they're willing to take him without an option to buy. We'll just keep offering 20 until they get 60. 40. Then accept. And the game freezes. So at least we have the offer there. Hopefully they accept it again. Without the option to buy. But that's exactly why we're saving every single day. Because EA Sports and their bug fixes. Like, I literally went on Reddit to check. This bug has been reported from day one when the game was released. Nothing done about it. And we're all 25's coming out soon. They're already advertising 25. Right, let's load into it again. Make sure we don't load into the autosave, which would be almost a 2-hour loss now. Fraser loan offer. Negotiate. Let's hope they accept it again without an option to buy. It would be funny if they didn't this time. Right, they do. Accept. It's a pity that the Clark offers from Middlesbrough and United haven't come in again. That would have been good to offload a bit of wages as well and to you know, work towards those 8 million that I'm supposed to get in 2 seasons. Right, work that time. So we have 4 accepted. How many are left? Here I'm supposed to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 players still need offers to be accepted. Move on to the next day. 2 on 1 day. Oh, Folked transfer offer. Brilliant. Let's go and save. If only I would have done this on the last save, we might be rid of Folked and Clark. Now, Folked has huge potential. The thing is, he's just not going to realize it with us, which is why I'm selling him. And I prefer to keep Foley for that remaining year and then try and replace Foley long term with someone who's 16. Let's see, what are we doing? We're accepting these offers here. Pavlov loan offer first. Let's do that. Stade Lausanne, that's in Switzerland. Let's go and see if you're going to go and see Lac Le Mans or not. Option to buy, no. Oh, very nice. Unfortunately, we can only do a 1-year deal. Counter. Now the question is, do I save between these two? Or do I just do both and hope that they don't freeze? I think I do both and then save after. So we had that offer, and then Folked, Borussia Dortmund. Yeah, they definitely see a talent when they see one. Negotiate 3.8. I want 1.5 times its market value. That's 420, 420, 520, 570. So we'll ask for 6 million, which is going to get us kicked out of the room immediately. But isn't it? So half of 800,000 is 400, so it's 4,200,000. Then you add 1.5 on top of that. 4,200,000, 5,200,000, 5,700,000. We'll ask for 6 and we'll go down to 5.5 if they even want to entertain another offer. Counter. Move sell on clause. Propose new fee. Go down to 5.5. But we're not going to go down any further than that. Right. Couldn't agree a deal there, that's alright. But I do want my 1.5 times their market value, otherwise, yeah, no point. Ika left to Westerlo, very good. Don't know where they are. We thankfully also get another offer here from McGarry. You know what that means? We're halfway through the transfer window, and the thing is, transfer deadline day is not really a help. I kind of feel like if deals aren't done before it, you're going to struggle to get them done in it. So let's see, McGarry. I feel like, yeah, this is the club that I thought was in Serie C, but they must have been relegated to Serie C because I don't think Serie C is in the game. Not willing to take him without an option to buy. That's a pity. Let's move on. We're almost at the 20th of January already. Please give us plenty of offers for players here in a few days. Only one again. Well, one a day at least beats none a day. By Rami loan offer. We should have just done this the first time around. Then we would have still had those Clark offers. Clark offer accepted by Middlesbrough for 4 million. By Rami. Well, this is the club that we play against sometimes in that friendly invitational cup at the start of the season. Surely they'll take him without option to buy. They won't. Damn it. That's the big problem with loaning out. I should be able to declare that I want to only loan them without the option to buy, but I can't. So I have to deal with these offers here coming in. Cadillac loan offer. Now I think we didn't lose out on much there last time, so we'll just go straight in. LAFC again. Tell me if it freezes now. Willing to accept it. This is usually when it freezes, when they accept it. Seem to be getting a lot more offers from the MLS this time around rather than England, the way it was last time. We got Watford, Middlesbrough, United. Thankfully it didn't freeze there. Took a bit of a risk there, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of them still to find a club, unfortunately. Let's move on to the next day. Oh, we skipped the day there without any offers. That's not good. We went to Charleroi. Alright, we've got a few offers here probably. Oh no, rejected, loaned out, rejected. He rejected. Cadillac rejected LAFC. You've got to be joking me. Donnelly loan offer. Why would he do that? Why would he reject LAFC? That's a decent club, isn't it? And I think we're going to struggle to get all of these players out. Sivasspor and Turkey. Let's see. Damn it. Oh boy, we're going to have so many players sitting on the bench. It's 21st of January already. We're going to have so many players sitting on the bench not doing anything. Fraser left to Rakow. That's good. No offers. Just the info that he's left. Oh boy. A Gary loan offer. No, this hasn't been a great window, to be honest with you. It felt better the first time around when we were getting transfer offers for Clark and everything. Not feeling like a great one this time around, and especially McGarry. This is so close to the thing already. Oh, but it's Frosinone, which is in Italy, I'm pretty sure, Serie B. Maybe they're in Serie A, who knows? I know. No, they just won't take Martin without an option to buy. So let's look. Right, one of them, Pavlov's still considering his options there. One of them hasn't gotten an offer at all yet. 6 players in 7 days. I know of transfer deadline day, but usually deals on transfer deadline day don't go through in time. Pavlov is left. That's good. Enjoy Switzerland, Robert. And that's just to inform us that he's left and we didn't get an offer again. Oh boy. We're going to have a lot of players sitting around. Cadillac loan offer from Coventry City. Surely you'll go to Coventry. Now we're going to save. Even though I regret saving now, I wish I would freeze and I could go back to the first of the first and redo it so that we get rid of or get most of them loaned out. But we're going to have to deal with it the way it is now. Cadillac loan offer. Let's see, Coventry. Oh, look at this. They're not even looking an option to buy. Just straight up loan. So all we have to do is negotiate the wages. Thankfully it worked. Hopefully he accepts that. What even personal terms would he have had to have turned down for flipping thing? We're going to play with one with the most prize money just because we want to challenge ourselves against the best teams. Bodo Glimt, Hammarby, IF and Rosenborg are usually in the European Championships. We're not going here for the money, we're going here for the competition. We could pick an easier one and just get a really good start to the season. Maybe that mightn't be a bad idea. Pick an easy international cup to get a good form to start off with, because we should easily beat these teams. Maybe that's what we'll do. Get good form early, absolutely batter teams. Right, Clark transfer offer. Here we go. Augsburg this time. Gonna go and save. I'd prefer if we got the loans sorted, because the transfers can be sorted during the season as well. So let's see. Clark transfer offer. And what was it? 2.6. What are they offering? 2.5. They're offering under the market value, so there's no way they're gonna accept 1.5 times the market value, which is 2.9. 2.939, so we're going to ask for 4. Yeah, it would be 2.9 and then 3.9, yeah, so we'll ask for 4. We won 3.5 times, or 1.5 times is thing. Well, it froze. So we get to negotiate it again, but I doubt they're gonna change their mind about it. Hilarious, that, isn't it? How that works. Hopefully we get an amazing deadline day thing with loads of offers, but usually the January transfer window isn't the big one. You know, the summer one's usually the bigger one. A lot more moves happening. But actually auto-save there. Probably because we picked the cup. Yeah, probably auto-saved us picking the cup. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna go in and ask for 4 million. Which may seem stupid, but we're gonna do it. I'm gonna say no, but I'm gonna insist on 3.9. Well, same outcome, what was to be expected. Now we really don't have a lot of days left. We kind of have to rely on transfer deadline day now. McFadden and Clark transfer offer from Chelsea this time, okay. The English clubs are coming in a bit later this time, or United have found a different defender or something, I don't know. We're gonna save here. And then we're gonna do both at the same time again. We'll do the McFadden loan offer first. Real Oviedo, I think that's not a bad club to go to. Hopefully they accept option without buy, or the, yeah. No, they don't. Brilliant. So, and then we have an option here, 2.5 million again. They're not going to accept 4 million, I don't think so. Wonder why Middlesbrough did, but then United didn't, and Augsburg won't. Yeah, that's that over. You know what, I'm at that point where we'll just try eBay. Okay, let's see young boys in Switzerland, if they're willing to take them on loan without an option to buy. No, okay, no harm done. Boy, look at the amount of players that are going to be souring here on the bench. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have one as well waiting to get his thing to change his position. Got a loan offer, we're just going to go in for it again. Delegate Rapid, I think they're, I don't know, are they Austrian? A lot of clubs in Austria I think are called Rapid something, Rapid Vienna. Finally somebody says yes, but the thing is we haven't saved in a while, and it's likely to crash, to be honest. Or to freeze, I should say. It doesn't really crash. It freezes on spot. Slowly, and then accept, and it works. Okay. Very good. So we're definitely going to save before the next one, because it's transfer deadline day anyway. Let's hope we get a few offers here. You get one loan offer there. Save. But I think usually deals made around transfer deadline day, they're too late. Like they have to come in earlier and complete here. By Rami, let's see if we can get him loaned out here to... I think this club has taken a player on loan before. They're probably from the French second division. Not looking at... Right. Sevilla. I'm not saving through the transfer through deadline day. If it freezes during deadline day, we're doing deadline day again. There's no way I'm going to go back and do this here again. Or there is, I'm doing the whole of deadline day in one go. I'm sorry, 390 is what we want. If you're not willing to offer it, you'll offer it later on in the season. Nobody looking for any loans, like late loans to try and fill any vacancies. Oh wow, McFadden transfer offer. Who the flip's McFadden? Have we got him loaned? Have we got him up for loan list? And they're trying to buy him. Where is McFadden? I don't even have a McFadden down here, do I? Flipping hell. Right, we'll do Donnelly loan first. The McFadden. I'm trying to loan him out, aren't I? Loans. Not received offers, transfer listed, loans. He isn't there. But there was a loan rejected earlier for him. I'm confused. I'm trying McFadden. What position is he? Received offers, all offers, McFadden. He's a CAM. Why do I only have Hanson McDonald down here? I'm looking at the wrong year. I'm a blimmin' Egypt. I'm looking at last year's list. CAM. McFadden. He's up for loan, not for purchase. So we're going to reject that offer, unfortunately. You could loan him if you wanted to, but you're not going to buy him. And then Donnelly, Bradford City. Mightn't be a bad place to go. They're not interested, however, if they can't buy him. So it looks like we're going to have a few people souring in the reserves. But I think, like, now it's starting to get a bit late. If you don't get the deals done now, Donnelly loan offer again. Right, Notts County, come on, please, Notts County. Sounds like school's out again. 1 year deal. Looks like we're going to get through deadline day. But the thing is, will these 3 players accept it in time? Because they have to accept it within these 7 hours. And that's usually quite difficult to achieve. And I think anything that comes in now is too late. Usually it won't happen anymore. We'll go for this one here by Rami and try and see if it works. Citadella, I feel like they have come in earlier and offered loans to players, and they were willing to take them without option to buy, but apparently not them here. And with a Clark offer again, this time from Eintracht Frankfurt. Again, only 2.5 million. So it looks unlikely they're going to accept the 4 million I'm going to ask for. I'm gonna insist on it. I don't care. Right, can we see some of our offers go through here? Our loans go through still. Now all of a sudden they're coming in with the offers, but I think it's too late, honestly. POW FC, don't even know where they are from. Finally somebody accepts McGarry without the option to buy. It's feeling very janky. I feel like it's going to crash here. Maybe I should calm down a little bit and take it a little slower. Give it time to catch up to the stuff I'm doing and pressing. Oh wow, I can't believe it worked, okay. But the thing is, it has to work. Negotiate. $4 million. $3.9. I want 3.9. Well, we'll just wait. We are under no pressure to sell Clark, so no. Please start Ren. No, immediately that they don't want it. Please let some of these loan offers go through still. I know there's only 3 hours left, but or 4. Please let some of these loan offers, please make them go through. Yes, Cadleck just went through there to Coventry. Oh, please make some more of them go through. That's the main thing. I just want the loans to go out. Clark transfer offer again. Loans, but I mean, firstly it's too late and I'm just going to risk freezing the game. Yeah, I'll just ignore it and hope that some of the deals go through in this time now. Please don't tell me Cadleck's the only one that's going to go through. Come on. No, please don't tell me that this is it. Well, that's it. We've got quite a lot of players still looking for a loan. Where's the transfers and then transfer hub? 4 players. Donnelly almost had agreed one, and McGarry couldn't get it, and Hika. Like, we were down to 1 player, but unfortunately now with 5 players souring on the bench for a half a season. Doing nothing. Well, Donnelly, okay. McGarry, I'm very disappointed. Bayrami, I think we might have a better option, and Hika, we might find a better option as well, but I'm quite disappointed that McGarry didn't make it. That would have been great if he had a. And transfers, obviously we don't have anyone transfer listed yet. But they can still come in, like offers and all that there, as you can see here. Squad report. Loan rejected, and loan rejected. Let's take a look at the squad report and clean it up, because there's 16 players in here, which is too many. So 64 to 84 is quite a drop. Sorry, Olsen. 81 to 87 is just not good enough for what we're looking for. 88 also. Oh, I'm sorry, right-footed as well. You would have been great, Clark. Pedersen, 88's just not what we're looking for. Hansen, we have way many better options at goalkeeper than that, I'm sorry. Same for you, Cahill. Sorry. Also same for you, Mullen. And Jenkins too, sorry. As long as you're in the 90s, you're still in with a shot. The closest shot anyone has here is Tom Walsh right now. Everybody else still has a long way to go to prove that they're going to make it. So I forgot to check there if arrows going up everywhere. Now we can still get like loan offers throughout the season. I will save every time before we accept one or take one on. We also get transfer offers, of course, during the season. They're just less likely to happen. Yeah, our squad hub's at 45, so we can only promote 7 players this season, which is not great. So let's take a look at the development. We also do that here. So McFadden hasn't found a loan, so we might as well work on other stuff for him. There you go. Let's work on the Dynamo. Donnelly's still working hard there. McGarry can't work on skill moves. Ika's working on his goalkeeping, and then with all these players here loaned out. We blocked offers for him until he's changed his position. Once then we will allow offers. He's working on that. McDonald working hard. He's working hard. They're still working. Clark, yeah, he's done. And McCarthy needs to definitely work on that low work rate. That's awful. Losky's working hard. Smith is working hard. Yeah, and then we're starting to get to the players that have been with us for a while and have sort of seen everything and know how it works. Right, it's a pity about those players, but we can still load them out in the summer, hopefully. and then it won't be that bad, but it will still not be great, to be sure, because I think they lose their part of their dynamic potential gets lost probably from not finding those loans. We'll have to see. Did we do everything? I think we did. Let's move on a day here. We get a Hika loan offer. We'll take it on. Negotiate Boca Juniors. Is the Argentinian league in this game? Or are they just... They must be. Of course, now they come in and they're... Oh, the thing is we have to go for short term now because, yeah, we're not in the start of the year anymore. It has to be short term. Forgot about it. Let's hope it doesn't freeze here because I didn't save yet. But I think the autosave probably did save that the transfer window was opened or closed. Right, looks like we got Hika loan for least after, so we still got 3 more to find a loan for. We're going to play our first game here. I have to change the team management or the team sheets. I have to get a counter-attacking one going. Let's see, do we have a counter-attacking? Counter park. So is this one set to counter-attack standard or unbalanced? I think it is. So we might just use this one quickly because it'll only be 3 games or something until we get that guy to counter-attack. No, it's not the greatest formation, but we might just use it. It's only friendlies anyway. So we'll probably use this formation here quickly to get the counter-attack to goal on that final coach. And then we'll actually create a formation for gegenpressing that we want to do next. Because we've got a bit to do there. And yeah, but we're going to take a break here quickly. Also let me save to make sure that we are where we are. And yeah, that the window was as disappointing as it unfortunately was. But okay. Right, I'm going to take a break here. I'm going to move over here so there's not as much movement in the picture so it looks sort of normal when I come back again. Right, I'll be right back. Right, let's get into it. Remembered something. To give Lambert a contract. 2-year extension. Should be able to, now that the month has passed, should be willing to accept one again. Hopefully we don't offer him an insulting one this time. Now we have to extend it by 2 years for a master since he's on a bachelor already. Accept. And this time he tells us what he wants. Thank you very much. So we'll just remove all of this and see how much he still wants after that. Right. Like you can ask for 1,300 if you owe, for flip's sake, 1,200. Don't flippin' mess it up now. Right, get that down to 0, submit. Right, they keep going lower and lower on the signing bonus. Just ask for 1,300 and I'll give it to you. Right, right, Lambert has been extended to a master. You can jot that down, make sure I jot it down in the right place. Lambert 2032 master. Take away that star and I can take it away and to do. We're going to play this weird formation here that I have that is counter-attack already. And then I was thinking actually we might start playing tiki-taka already and start using Lambert and Romero the way I intended to use them. And yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So now let's go to central. We have that weird formation set up, don't we, in the team sheets? We have counter-attack set, with counter park there. Counter is the standard. We're going to play this weird formation. Let me actually set it up quickly so that the right players are in the right position. So right back, Megary's not allowed to play, so that's a good thing we looked at that. So who is our actual right back? It's Conlon and flipping hell. How many players do we have? We've way too many players. Malloy is our starter probably, and Conlon would be our backup. Then Gustafsson's left-footed, so we'd ideally want the Russian Diakov here. Then in the center, we'd probably want McCormack. He's over here, so we'll swap him out here for Gustafsson. And put McCormack in the center. And then Harris, yeah, he's our big boy on the right. So we're just putting in our strongest team here. And Foley should probably be on the other side. And who's our new RCM besides Yelovich? Besides Yelovich, it is O'Grady. O'Grady. Let's see if we can find O'Grady. O'Grady, where is O'Grady? Where the flip is O'Grady? There he is there, 70. Right, and then we want Foley on the other side. And then our McFadden can't play, he's under 60 again, look at that. That'll give me an illegal formation here. We can play either Hansen or McDonald, and McDonald would be the preferred option. McDonald. There he is there, 71 rated. And then up front, we're going to have Curran, but I prefer to have Curran on the other side. So we'll put Romero here. Curran on this side. Right, so that's how we're going to play. We've got one left-footed striker sort of back up. Then McCloskey, you're our starter now. McCormack, Malloy, Diakov, yeah, they're all legal. Jens is playing his final thing. Let's see, when we swap, what do we swap to? Right, we need like right and left midfielders. We need right and left midfielders. Right and left midfielders, yeah, okay, right and left midfielders, and that's it. Right and left midfielders we need to bring on for the centre backs. Yeah, okay. So we need right and left midfielders. Unfortunately, we don't have left midfielders yet. Let me sort this out here quickly. So now Smith, is he allowed to play yet or not? Smith, I think he is. He's gonna be, yeah, he's the new Foley, sort of, so to speak. Smith, 75 rated already. Boy oh boy, he's almost as good as Foley already, so we'll put him on the bench. Then we need defenders on the bench first of all, so we'll put Smith there. Then we need a right midfielder and a left midfielder. Now a left midfielder would ideally be right footed, so we're gonna have to bring probably Dunn since we don't have a right midfielder or a right footed. Maybe he can play CM, can he? He sort of can. But he's 16. What the flip am I doing? He's not legal. That's why I should move all the players that aren't legal out of the way. So he isn't legal. McCarthy is. Clark is. Kavanagh is. Hansen is. Bayrami isn't. Donnelly isn't. McGarry isn't. McFadden isn't. They're all illegal because they're under the age, I think. 16, 17, 16, 16, 16. Then he is allowed to play. Hansen's allowed to play. Deleuve is allowed to play. Marriage we're looking to sell, so we'll put him here. Clark we're looking to sell, so we'll put him here. And Vogt we're looking to sell, so we'll put him here. Then the question is, what's up with him? Yeah, he's also not legal to play. So we'll put him here. Then we'll move Marich in there. And these are the three we're looking to sell. These ones are all illegal. They can't play yet because they're under the age and they're looking for loans actually. So actually Kika should go there, and then the right back there. And probably switch these two around. Okay, so they aren't allowed to play. These ones we're looking to sell. So from here on out is where the players are that we're allowed. So now we have 2 right midfielders this season for some reason, because Ajme, oh, we're looking to sell Ajme as well, aren't we? Didn't we allow offers for him too? So Kevin has actually our RM now. Let's put him there. I think we did that. I'm gonna go and check quickly if Jens is blocked or not. And then these here are our guys. Now McCarthy's actually a right winger, let's remember that. Right, so these are the players we're allowed to use here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so now what I want is a CAM on the bench. We have definitely one CAM that we can put on the bench. Hansen, there he is. We need right and left midfielders, so actually forget about that there. We need a left midfielder, so a left winger. Our actual left winger is Dunn. So let's put Dunn on the bench there. We don't have a left midfielder yet since they're both out on loan. Then we have Smith there just because he's good. Barros in case we need to sub a striker. Then we need a CB, which we don't have. We'll use Meyer for that. And then Juric because he's like our backup for stuff for the wide backs. And then we have Deleuve, Jelovic, Lambert, and McCarthy, and Hansen down here on the thing. Okay. And then these ones we're looking to sell, and those ones are we're looking to loan out. So there's quite a lot of people in the squad still. Unfortunately, it's going to be for quite a while, until June, July at least. But it looks like this is going to be the thing, the formation. Let's go for the roles. Captain should be Curran. Then free kicks from the right, from the left. I like a right footer taking them. So right footer 53, right footer 70, right footer 78, right footer 78. That's the highest. Then left footer 82. I bet you nobody can beat that. 82 was the highest I saw anyway. Yeah, so let's do that. Okay, then long free kick 73 shot power, 80 shot power, 75 accuracy. Oh, he has a lot more thing, okay. But 80 shot power, that much accuracy, I think. Even though I don't want Curran really taking long free kicks, that's what he'll do. Then penalty 70, 67, 60. So it looks like Foley takes it with 70. Left corner, I like a right footer taken, so 44, 79, 81. So it's O'Grady it is. And then left, that's when I like to take it by left footers. 72, 79, there you go. Okay. So we'll use this formation just to teach that last coach counter-attacking. And then I'm going to start deleting these. Well, I'm going to keep the switcher because we need the switcher. And create the formations that I actually want to use. The default one is already basically one that I want to use. It's not quite there yet. And then we're going to start teaching tiki-taka. Once we've taught tiki-taka, we're going to move the tiki-taka to the attack and move the gegenpress or whatever to the balanced, and then instantly switch to the tiki-taka. So we keep playing it because we've fully trained it then. To train the gegenpress, and then we'll do the same for the park the bus, put the park the bus in the balanced, switch instantly to the tiki-taka when the game starts. You still get the experience points for the coaches in that thing, and then we'll train it that way. I think that's the fastest way, and also the way that we play the football that we actually want to play from the start. So we're going to do counter park just for these 3 games, and hopefully the coach gets it in those 3 games. So I think we've done everything. Training plan should be good. We haven't promoted anyone or anything yet. Yeah, let's just get into it. Scouts are all doing whatever they should be. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Your match report, they shouldn't be too good. 2.5 stars. We should easily dispose of them. We will actually play counter attack here. See how it goes.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, it's a good-looking position.
Nice one.
Is there a goal in the future? Opportunity here.
Good
And there
goal.
they go.
Right.
It
This is what it's all
the
about. This is why I
ideal
picked the worst of the cups. I just want players to get absolute form, like to
Jurgensen.
get really good ratings and be in form when the season starts, so that we get a good start in the league as well as against Bayer Leverkusen. It's going to be a really tough game, so please don't concede and get bad ratings here, boys. The defence is already in shambles, as it tends to be.
Can't miss, surely.
Good save, McCloskey.
And what a magical save it was. Not the most confident clearance. This
Oh,
could
come
screw the
on.
game. And that's exactly what it's
And there goes
transpired.
McCloskey's rating,
Now,
and
that
probably
could be a massive turning
dynamic
point,
potential
and
as well.
momentum is with them. Jurgensen. Now, options are plenty. Ogilvy. And it's still on. It's a perfect challenge. And he's made headway.
Right, there we go, Curran. Come on, back of the net. Ah, for flip's
Safe pair
sake,
of
Curran.
hands, did his job. Larson.
And then we don't win that ball.
Jurgensen.
Don't tell me we're going to lose this flipping cup and actually come out of here with worse form. I haven't played worse team for flip's
And you've
sake.
got to say they're good
What
value
is
for
going
the
on,
league.
boys? You should be getting a very good boost here for the
And
counter-attack
McDonald.
from the
Oh, in with a
coaches.
chance.
I don't know
They
where you
just
passed
couldn't
there, but
stay in
okay.
front. And
Give
now
Romero
this
a goal.
match is over.
Yes, actually, the defense is not doing too bad. I'm just
And
worried
so
about
the second
McCloskey's
half
rating,
gets underway.
because we're
Almost a
ruining
case
his
of the two
flipping
teams
dynamic
saying to each other,
potential
whatever
already.
you can do, I can do just as well. Now Romero with it. Could be. Well, what a stop
Good,
it
that's what I
was.
want to see.
Well, I have to say, that's a
Attacking
magnificent
football.
save.
There we
That's
go,
a
another one.
top-class
Try
piece of
again.
goalkeeping.
Well, behind for
Good one.
and swept off the line.
Keep trying. Win that ball, Diakov. Come on, for flip's sake.
Jurgensen. Ogilvy. A chance to whip it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Yes, we win the ball back. Gonna make a few subs
Effective
once
press.
the game interrupts here.
Now with McDonald. Well, good use of the ball. Can they jump in front?
Oh,
Vigorous
Curran just couldn't
defending.
score.
Oh, just mistimed his...
That's offside, so... let's see, who do we have? Bars for Curran, which isn't exactly the greatest sub that I'd want to do. Smith, can you play CAM? You're even better at CAM, apparently. Right, then we're not switching formations, so... Let's bring you on for Diakov. You on for Malloy. And then... Oh, it's a preseason friendly, so we can sub everyone here, actually. The thing is, those two only make sense to bring on if we switch formation. Maybe we should switch formation. In that case, we wouldn't bring on Juric, but Kavanagh. And Dunn for Harris. And then we wouldn't bring on Smith here. We'll bring on... Oh, we didn't bring him now, did we? Flip it. We would have brought on thing here. What's it called? Lambert. Apparently we don't have him with us, so... Can Juric play CB? Not really. Okay. I guess that'll be our subs then. Not exactly
and the
great,
flag
but
going
let's
up.
see. Oh, I have to change the formation, of course, to that as well.
On to Dunn. Well, that ball looks promising. Still on level terms,
Good
moving the ball
interception.
nicely. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Flipping
His
offside
instinct should have
again.
told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Still pushing for a winner. He can't hold on to it.
Oh, we just can't score. Come on.
Well, no way through in the end.
Oh, you better score this time, boy.
Magnificent defending.
Flip's sake, we're going to draw this game. I was hoping we'd play this here and get really good ratings. Ends up we're going to get really
And there
bad
it is,
ratings.
the full-time
Flip the
whistle.
neck. Alright, the other team's won, so it looks unlikely that we're going to win it. We're not in it for the money anyway. Scouting report, transfer offer, training plan. We have to do the training plan quickly. So hope for the bench we can just do this. It's like Smith needs a little more. We didn't use much more than those people, did we? This is where the reserves start, so we don't have to touch them. They're all fine. And here, Klosky needs a bit more. McCormack needs a bit more. Diakov needs a bit more. Loy needs a bit more. Gustafsson. A bit more. Harris was subbed, so he's almost good. Foley needs all out energy. McDonald won't even recover with all out energy. O'Grady. Damn it. Curran. Surely you came off. There you go. And Romero probably won't get full on, yeah. Right, the unfortunate thing is we didn't win, which means the scout probably didn't get as much from that game as he could have if he had a won. Are they all just going to be called Shevchenko? Because that name was awfully common there. Right, so as we do before we do any negotiations, we save. Because we don't want the game to crash anymore. Or well, it's not that it prevents the game from crashing, it's just we have a place to load back into when it does crash. So now Vogt is 3.8 million is his market value. Let's negotiate. 3.8 is 4.2, 4.2, 5.2, 5.7. We'll ask for 6. I'll just make sure I did that right. So now you add 4 there, so that goes up to 4. Then you add 1 and 5, so it's 5.7. We'll ask for 5.7. Except 5.5, but that's it. Right, that's almost 1.5 times his transfer value. Do we have to do anything else? We gave Lambert that contract. Do the scout is still there, so we don't have to send him off. Again, he should still be there, yeah. And Ukraine. We'll check quickly if the scout gained anything from that, but the coach, I mean. But I highly doubt it. Still needs a wee bit more, just a little bit more. Right, let's advance. Fadden loan offer. We'll just go into this here. Short-term deal. It's a loan without even an offer to, or an option to buy. Short-term. It's exactly what we're looking for. So please don't freeze. I didn't save before going into this. We'll accept it. Then we want, of course, the wage split to be 60-40. a bit janky. I'm a bit worried it's going to freeze. I'm quite worried it's going to freeze. Would be bad. It didn't, thankfully. Yes. Okay, so we're getting a lot of these things sorted after the transfer window, thankfully. So that's not too bad. And at least we can not rest, but we know that it'll be done. So this Irish one, let's see how good this one turns out to be. We've gotten quite a few poor scout reports recently. That one felt pretty poor too. So we have to play this flippin' counter-attack thing a bit longer. Uzcan. They're, wow, they're a 3.5 star team. Oh boy, okay. Let's kick off. Now we want to switch a few things around here. First of all, not everyone's fit. And what are the other things? Now gegenpressing is something that we've mastered with most of our things. So maybe this is what we'll go for. Grady Foley. And we'll start off with the midfielders on already. So the left midfielder would be done. Kavanagh would be the right midfielder. I forgot to check if what you call him? The other boys transfer listed or not. How did we all get happy from that game? Like, it seemed like there was a lot more unhappiness before that other game. So much, yeah, can you see how... Yeah.
And this confrontation is underway.
Right, we're going to go gegenpressing here, which our coaches should be fully trained in. Obviously we don't have enough coaches for the players, so the boost won't be as big as it could be probably, but should all be expert in gegenpressing. Oh no, they're not all expert, but almost all of them are. I think just one
successfully got past him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, that's a fine save. And dealing with the danger. And Brown in possession, doing everything possible to keep possession.
I can't believe we're actually
Can he take advantage?
We're struggling. I picked this cup because I thought we'd easily win it and get into good form. And it turns out we're going to lose every single game.
Romero now.
And we have to kind of win to get the coach XP. I think that's how it works, by winning. With the thing, you get more XP for him.
But now they have a corner.
Allowed for a goal kick, brilliant.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, offside, unfortunately.
Offside by Curran there.
Brown. Matthews. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Real chance.
Good interception there by
piece of
Diakov.
defending to thwart him.
Or Gustafsson, sorry.
Curran. And he's made headway.
Mombaras. Why would you pass it from there or cross it even? What the flip was that?
Fine cross into the middle.
Flip and shoot when you see the target.
Chores. Now the quick counter attack could be on. Well, the supporters think it's on.
We're going to try for another half 8, 5 shots, we had 1.
Into the second half. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Brown. How could he take them on and beat them? And the danger cleared. Opportunity in the wide area. Played towards the back post.
Flip's sake, why are we crossing the ball?
Now can they counter clinically?
Good tackle by
Looked
McCormack,
like open
brilliant.
road for them, but up a dead end. Well, it could be on for him here.
Good goal, good
And
goal,
they've done it.
McDonald, great goal. Romero's knackered, let's bring on Barros there. Then Smith for O'Grady, even though Smith is left-footed, that isn't brilliant. Why the flip is Harris? And oh, they're on here because of switching to the other formation, damn it. It's okay, we're going to bring the wrong-footed player on here, but it doesn't really matter. And then, there's no really other subs. I need have 2 left-backs on the bench. What the flip am I doing? Right.
The game once again.
Go for it.
Exhilarating.
Ultra attacking.
They need
Oh
to get
no,
tighter.
oh no,
A
no,
real
no,
opening
no,
now.
no. Great save, McCluskey.
Spectacular save. Top class goalkeeping.
That wasn't such a great
And
clearance.
playing it through. And a goal.
And that's a great
it
goal
is to
for
put them in
flip's
front
sake.
again. No less than they deserve. Done. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. This could level it. And stopping the danger.
Good one, McCormack. That's exactly what we need.
McDonald. Is this the moment?
Curran,
And a
yes.
goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Oh,
Red card, brilliant. You know what? It's CAM, it doesn't matter.
that challenge
We'll
carried
just
with
keep
it
playing.
quite
We'll
the
just
element
leave
of
the
risk.
CAM
Now
away.
what's the
McDonald,
referee
you
going to do
blimmin'
next?
idiot, really. What the flip
And
do
the
you think
danger
you're
is
doing?
averted. And they're on the
In a
front
pre-season
foot,
friendly
looking for a
as well,
winner
you know.
near the end of this game.
We hit the
A
post as well,
touchstone
for
the frame of
flip's
the
sake.
goal.
We had a chance to win there, we hit the post.
Can he put them in front?
Yes,
Oh,
whoa, Kavanagh might have got the winner
astonishing
there.
late drama. The
Right, Dunn's the only
find
player with a bad
themselves
rating,
in
and
front.
McCluskey, of course,
And so
because
the
we
ref-
ruin every goalkeeper's dynamic potential. Dynamic potential gone. Brilliant. 2 emails. Look, we're still getting loan offers and everything, so players suspended. Brilliant. We did win that game, so Rage, please please free us from this counter-attack formation. Yes, okay, he got it. Okay, so we can finally play a formation that we really want to. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to spend some time creating it. I don't know if you want to see that or not, because it will take some time. Also, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to save to do the transfer deal. So save. Just, you know, so in case it crashes, that win still counts and we still have the gold counter-attack. So counter-attack is now gold, that's brilliant. Oh yeah, the deal. That's what I wanted to do. Donnelly, loan offer. Some club in Poland, I assume. Nice. 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 Everything working out nicely so far. And it didn't freeze. So we might actually get, let's see, transfer listed loans. McGarry, yeah, that's still from the thing. So McGarry and Bayrami are still looking for a place to go. Vogt, McFadden. Why doesn't he show up here? Oh, that's the received offers, transfer listed. But why doesn't he show up here? McFadden. That's weird to me. Why does a McFadden show up there? We've clearly loan listed him, I think. But he doesn't show up in here. But he shows up in the received. Oh, because he got a transfer offer that one time, didn't he? And that probably ruined it. Yeah, because he's clearly loan listed. But I think because he got a transfer offer, the game's confused. So we can finally stop playing this, but before I can switch that, go to team sheets, go to switcher. And now we're going to start playing tiki-taka and teaching tiki-taka, because that's the ultimate thing that we want to use. And then once we have tiki-taka mastered, we'll master the other things off of the tiki-taka. So we have to go to switcher, change our team strategy to tiki-taka. As you can see, some of them have mastered it already, some of them haven't. Don't know why I added the wish list there. Yeah, 3 of them have it already, 4 of them don't. That's because I played it at the start and then I stopped playing it again. So yeah, we're going to try and master tiki-taka for those 4 players, and I want to sort of do it off of this team sheet here, the default one, of course. Standard, so no, this one, the AFC default. I kind of want to base it off this formation. I want to have this here, 2 CFs and a striker, 3 CMs, 4 at the back. Then you have the exact same formation but gegenpressing. Try and press and, I don't know, build up faster or something. Then, in case that doesn't work, 4-2-4. So you sub one of the CMs off for an extra striker and the CFs move out, or you bring on wingers for the CFs. So this is all about wingers. So the defensive version would then probably be 4-3-3 holding is okay, but then we have to bring a CDM. So a 4-3-3 flat would be better. But let's take a look at what formations are recommended for counter-attacking and see if we have anything that is similar to what's already on the pitch. So this would be ideal if it was CMs rather than CDMs and CAMs. But something like a 4-3-3. But would we just go a 4-3-3 flat? Another option would be to go to the 5-2-3. You take one of the CMs off for a CB. And you could use that as your thing formation as well, as your park the bus formation. I think this is the most fitting one because it doesn't require another CAM or a CDM or something else to be on it. And the 4-3-3 flat just doesn't seem defensive enough to me for being a counter-attack. So I think this is what I want to base it off. So I'll use this. And then the ultra defensive, of course, is going to be park the bus. And here, this is already a 5-2-3. Isn't it? It is. It is a 5-2-3. Very good. Okay, so I think this is how I want to do it. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think I remember how I set all of this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, I remember how I set this up. Okay, and then here it's probably similar. Yeah, and then like they're all really similar, and you don't really have to change too much to get from one to the other. And that's the whole plan. And then you have a different variety of selection of things to do. So we'll start off with this 5-2-3. Now, what I want to do here, tactics, park the bus. You have to go for drop back. Team width 20, I think is. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Depth 35 is a bit high. I prefer it to be 25 to be further back when we drop back. Slow build up possession. So it's all about killing the game. And I want this to be even narrower. I want this to be like 30. Let's actually, you know what? Set up a park the bus and see what a park the bus usually is. 30. I want that to be narrower. I want this to be 20. No, wait, do I want it to, yeah, I do want it to be 20. And then the depth, we'll do 25. And then I want it to be slow build up, possession. And then the width here would be suggested 55. And actually with the wide players we have, it mightn't be bad to go for something like 55. Maybe we should even go for 60. And then one player in the box should do. We'll commit just one player because it's all about killing the game here this year. Instructions, come back on defense, balance width. No, actually we want cut inside and come short because we're trying to play possession ball. You don't have to get into the box, we only need one player in the box. So we want him as well to cut inside and to come short for the passes. Foley, stay back while attacking, that's fine. Free roam and cover. Do we want him to cover the wing? Yeah, we do, because we're defending so tight. He needs to cover further outside. So free roam here as well. And then we want him to cover the wing. And then we have here stay back while attacking, mixed attack, stick to attack. That's alright. Stay back while attacking, mixed attack. And your default. Okay, so I think that'll work. That'll work out like that. Then we have to do the counter attack. Now, first thing we have to do here is set everything up the way I have the way I have everything else set up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then 8 up from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then here you go 10 up from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then 17 from the red spot as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. LB. And here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I forgot to move them up 8 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. RCB. And then you have to move up 10 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then 17 off. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There we go, right back. Then I think it was 15 off of this one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Then here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 off there. And then I think I pretended like there was one here in the middle. And then the distance here is 10 from that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. RCM. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. And then I put him back down to where he was, which was 2 up from the red. 1, 2. There we go, CB. Then I move him 8 down from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I move him in as far as I can, as long as he's still a winger. 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 Oh, it's a lot further in than I thought. Alright, that's where it becomes more than that. So then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And the same here. You can go in quite a bit here. More like there. Maybe even a bit more. Right, there we go. Then 16 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16. Right winger. There you go. So we'll change the tactics quickly. Counter attack. We don't want to drop back. We actually want to. I think balanced is good. And then team width, I want to have 30. So we were 20 on the last one. And then the depth on the last one was 25. So we'll go 35 here. And long ball forward runs, that's necessitated. 40, if that's what they suggest, we'll go for 40. Yeah, we'll just try 40. Then players in the box, I think it does ask them to get into the box, the wide players, the wingers. So we'll see. So Romero balanced with mixed attack, come back on defense. Magari come back on defense, balance with get in behind. I like them to cut inside here as well, but you see get into the box. And cut inside, but get in behind, get into the box. I like them to free roam and still cover the wing, because here I think they're allowed to join in. Yeah, balanced attack overlap. Balanced attack overlap. And then we want him to be a sweeper keeper just in case we get caught out. And this here. So that there should basically look like this one here. Unfortunate thing is I can't really test it, but I think that's the basic things that I did for both of them. So they're essentially almost the same. And then we'll go for this one here. So now we've only got an 8 difference there. Why am I moving him? Did we have 10 here? I counted it, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, it is. And these here, I think I calculated as well. And is the gegenpressing exactly the same? It's literally exactly the same. That's good. So let's work on the tactics. Make sure they're right. So here we press on heavy touch. The team width is 40. Now this would be 45. I want to build it up by 5 every time. Slow build up balance. That's the test necessitated. I want to see actually quickly tiki taka. What is standard? The team width 40. That's what we're going to keep. This we're going to put down to 45 just so we build up by 10 every time. 50 is the regular width. I think we'll keep that. Then players in the box, 2 should be enough. Corners and things, that's fine. Roles we'll do in a second. Instructions, let's go. Curran. Yeah. Balanced width, mixed attack, whatever. Just do whatever you have to do to score. Barros. Free roam, cover wing. Free roam, cover wing. Free roam, cover center. Use us stay back while attacking. Overlap is default, yeah. Overlap is default. So here we actually want our goalkeeper to be sweeper keeper too, just in case. Yeah, something like that maybe. Then for the gegenpressing version of this, tactics. Let's just reset this here again to gegenpressing. Press after possession lost. Team width is 40 again suggested. So now we want to put this down to 55. Fast build up, direct passing. Width is 70. We'll probably keep it at 70, even though it does seem slightly excessive. Actually 65 might be necessary here, but it's a big jump from the last one. You know what we'll do 65 and we'll keep 70 there, and we'll add one here, 2 in the box. I think it asks the wingers to get into the box, or these players, does it not? Oh, they're in the box already, so not really in the box, so maybe we'll leave it at 2. Maybe we'll do 2.5 just to add one more. I want to go back to the tiki taka quickly and change the tactics to 50 here rather than 45. Right, then we have 65 there. So we got the tactics here. So I think I'm happy with that. 70 is quite wide, but let's look at the instructions. They're all mixed attack, balanced width, we'll leave that. Attack, balanced width, then we want him to free roam, cover wing. Free roam, cover center. Free roam, cover wing. Then Meyer stay back while attacking, and then they join in the attack here. So we need a sweeper keeper again. And then the ultimate thing here is the 4-2-4 wing attack. Tactics, wing play. Let's go. Now wing play as, I think, do we go after press after possession loss here too in ultra attacking, or do we even go constant pressure? Because I think maybe sometimes I might want to use it just as a thing, so I want to go team width 40 here even though it suggests 60. And then the depth, we were at 65 earlier, so maybe we go 70. That's a bit high, isn't it? Actually, I'm just thinking, should we have maybe made this one here the attacking one and made this here 55 and then 65 on the other one? Maybe we should have. Then I want fast build up, balanced 80 players in the box. Maybe we do invert it. So we'll definitely have 3 players in the box here per the instructions. I will actually have more, we'll have 4 players in the box here. Okay. Oh, sorry. I think I moved the microphone there. Depth 55. Okay, yeah. We'll leave that at 55. Then stay central target player. Unfortunately, I can't change that. That's necessitated. Then stay wide. I don't want that. I want you to cut inside. Balance support. Oh, they don't get asked to run into the box, so I will ask them to do so. Cut inside, get into the box. Folked, stick to position, cover wing. Or not stick to position. Free roam and cover wing. Join the attack, mixed attack. McGarry, join the attack, mixed attack. Sweeper keeper, definitely. The tactics here were 40, 55, 80. 40, 55, 80. So maybe we go here to 65 again, as it was, or it is 65 again already. 65, 55, we'll change it to in the other one. And here it is 70. Maybe we leave it at 70 and see how that works out. Yeah. And then we do change this one here back to 45, I think. Okay, roles. Now we don't even have the team on yet, so I think this is like one formation that I want to do. That there is the one, and then the counterparts actually got some of the stuff that I want to put in the other one. This here I want to make the 3-4-2-1. I want to make the balanced formation here. So tiki-taka. Pressure now we touch team width there. We'll go for 45 again. Slow build up balance, we'll go for width 50. 2 in the box. 3. Okay. Now formations. I want to find one with 3 at the back. 3-4-2-1. The thing is, the CFs are kind of used in the other one, aren't they? So I'd have to use this formation in the other. Oh, but then this has CFs and RMs. All right. Because the CFs, I want to be the CFs and the RWs to be like interchangeable. You either have CFs or you have RWs on the pitch. Or not RWs, LW, LRWs or CFs. That's kind of the idea. So I want to put that one as our formation. The roles we'll figure out later, the exact things. So that's our balanced one now, is it? No, it isn't. I didn't change it. We changed the tactics to tiki-taka, but I forgot to hit the button on the 3-4-2-1. So then what else is there? There's a 3-4-1-2 gegenpressing. That'd be a possibility. Let's see, what sort of formations are there? We're not even interested in specific tactics right now, just formations with 3 at the back. Now that's really weird. I don't think I could make that work. I don't think I could make that work. We're looking for something now. CDMs. Oh boy. We aren't using CDMs at all in any, or CAMs even. So why do we have them then? So we do need them. We do need them. Unfortunately, this doesn't have CDMs. Oh damn it. We're gonna run into an issue here. I was hoping to use this one, but I can't. Because I have to use something that uses 2 CDMs and a CAM. So I'm gonna have to use this. I'm gonna have to use this formation here, 4-2-3-1 wide, tiki-taka. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use this one here. Yeah, this is gonna have to be the base for this one. Tactics we'll work out later. Then, what do we do off of this? So what we do off of this, oh, but then I will never get the 3 at the back, which I was hoping to do. So this is basically either you have RMs or you have wingers. And since there is that 4-2-1-3 formation, that will be the idea here. And I'm gonna have to take a call here really quickly. Wait a second. 4-2-4. Which one is it? 4-2-1-3. This will be it here. I'll be right back in a second. One moment. So sorry about that. Take that call quickly. Right. So this is what we'd use for counter attacking. Then for parking the bus. Oh boy, it's still on kick and rush. Let's change to counter attack here. Counter attack. And then we'd want to park the bus with 2 CDMs. Now I think it's going to be difficult to find a park the bus with 2 CDMs. But we'll definitely find one with 1 CDM. There's one with a CAM, a CDM, and right and left midfield. Which is a bit weird since we're kind of on the wingers. And the there you'd need 2 CMs. Here you need 2 CMs. Here you need 2 CMs. Here you need 2 CMs. It's gonna have to be this one, isn't it? 5-4-1 flat, I think. But then we have CMs rather than CDMs. That's not good. It'd have to be this one. have to be this one here. So one of the CDMs from the last formation moves back to become a CB. Yeah, that's the closest we can get. We have a 5-4-1 diamond. What the flip are we at here? Or did I not pick the 5-2-3-1 wide as the... Alright, I'm in Egypt. 5-2-3-1 wide, tactics, tiki-taka as the standard one, continue editing. And then going forward. So we've already, at the counter-attack, gone for wingers instead of midfielders. So what do we go for? Let me see what sort of gegenpressing things that there are. Gegenpressing formations. The 4-1-4-1, you'd have a CDM there. What's the other formation that we're using? You could use this one here to have 2 CDMs, but you'd still have a CM. We're trying to avoid having CMs at all in this one. Which, did it work at all yet? Do we have CMs anywhere? We do. We have flipping CMs in the 5-4-1. Oh no, we don't. Sorry, we don't. So we don't have CMs here. We don't have CMs here. So we're looking for a gegenpress without CMs. Let's see if we find that. A gegenpress without CMs. There's loads of CMs. There's CMs in each of these. 2 CMs there. 2 CMs there. That is the only one with no CMs. But I feel like this has to be our ultra attack, so we'll put it in the ultra attack. Ultra attacking, or should we put it in the attacking one? Now maybe we do put it in the attacking one. The tactics to gegenpressing. Oh, it is a gegenpressing already. And then we use that formation with 3 at the back. 3-5-2. 2 strikers. So what changes? You take a CDM off for a CB here. Here you change the right and left midfielders to wingers. Here you add a striker for a right back and a CB for a left back. And then we have to try and find, well, the 4-2-1-3 would obviously work for wing attack, for wing play. Let's go for wing play here and see if there's another one, just to see, but that will be the only one that works. We could use this 4-5-1 attack, but that is 2 CMs and no CDMs. Let's see, 4-5-1 flat, that's not what we're looking for. 4-5-1 flat. No, that wouldn't even work with the other one. So this is the only one I can see up to now that would work. Five, 2, 3, that is CMs. Oh, I didn't know that these were wing play, alright. But I mean, you're overdoing it a bit there with the... This could kind of work. This is diamond, could it not? Since, if you've sacrificed already, so what you do here is you take off one of the strikers and you put on a winger, but it's nah, it's too much change, isn't it? It's too much change. It is too much change. And also you're playing RM and RW at the same time when they're not meant to be playing at the same time. Three, 4, 3 diamond. Let me check that 3, 4, 3 diamond. So essentially what we've got here is the same diamond, just without the wingers, and 2 defenders additionally. And where's the other difference? There has to be another difference. So there's no left and right back. You have the same central formation. So yeah, the difference is that the 2 outside defenders become the 2 wingers in this here, from the park the bus to this. The defenders, the wide backs, become the wingers. Then in this one here, 3-5-2. And this one here, you have 2 strikers. But 2 CDMs. What if I change this base for, alright, this is 2 CDMs as well. 2 CDMs, 2 CDMs, 2 CDMs, and then 1 CDM, 1 CDM. I was just wondering if there was a tiki-taka formation, and I think there is. Not the narrow, but the wide. Are essentially have the same thing. So the only difference here is that you have a centre back more for a striker. Then you have 2 strikers here. You only have 1 striker here. You only have 1 striker here. And you only have 1 striker there. But the good thing is you have no CMs anywhere across the board. But changing between the formations is going to be really difficult here. I should really just go for the 2-1-3, shouldn't I? And the ultra attacking. I'm trying to make it too special now. But this would be a really wide formation compared to the other one. But I suppose the other one has some width as well. Let's take a look through the counter-attacking ones again, formations. That'd be the same as the gegenpressing one. And you'd have 2 strikers as well. That might almost be better. But then we only have wingers in that very and this here one. Otherwise we all have right and left midfielders. Let me think about this quickly. I'm considering dropping the wing play here and moving this formation up to the top and adding a second tiki-taka here. Adding a second tiki-taka there. That would... That diamond shapes, that's too weird. That's too weird. No, that is too weird. That is too weird. What we could do is have two counter attacks here. We could have a 4-2-5 counter attack here rather than park the bus. 4-2-1-3. And then you'd have the two CDMs. And then you'd use here the tactic of you'd have the 5-3-5-2, 3-5-2. It's not going to work either, are we, Cook? It would work, wait, Cook, it would work, it would work. If you used in the standard, oh, continue editing. If you use this 4-2-3-1 wide, you'd have the CDM and the CAM formations you have across the whole thing. That's everywhere except for here. But we're going to change that. That's everywhere except for in this one here. So you'd have that same central formation, other than the RMs moving up to become wingers. You'd have the same thing, and here you would have two strikers rather than one striker. But then you'd rather have two strikers here as well, would you not? But you can't have two strikers here because you've got four at the back. So I think you do go here. Tactics, gegenpressing. And then 3-5-2. You get that formation again. And then you go here, attacking, wing play. Where am I going? Going the wrong place, wing play. And then here you pick the 4-2-1-3 as well. So essentially, I have 3 different formations there that all have the same core of CDM, 2 CDMs and a CAM. And then the only variance is the amount of strikers and RMs instead of wingers, or midfielders instead of wingers, wide midfielders instead of wingers. But the thing is, it's not as fluent as changing between it. Once you change to one of them, so you're going to start off with midfielders, which means you're going to have to commit to taking off your wide backs if you want to switch and keep your midfielders and add a defender. How many subs would that cost? So now obviously a subs bench would have a CB on it anyway, so be able to switch to that. I don't know. At least you'd keep the same midfield shape throughout, and that's just the other things that vary around it. But you are very much, well, are you locked into them? The thing is, will you ever lock yourself into one of them? Because usually you play your formation for a half, see how it works, and then you adapt. And then you're kind of locked into it. We have 2 counter-attacks, which would be our defensive formations. And yeah, you would either choose to then go really attacking or attacking. And then you can adapt with both of these ones. You can then adapt defensively. Okay, I think it does make sense. So this will be our second one. We're gonna leave the team sheet. We're gonna rename it something else. Renames this button here. UCD AFC 2. And then I'd say all the other ones we can delete, because we don't need them anymore. Except for the switcher, we do need the switcher. And we obviously have to fix this formation here. This one here is done. So we're going to play the final friendly in this one here, because this one's ready. This one here I've done everything. I've got the settings done and everything. All we have to do is set up the team. So now at the front, of course, we don't want McGarry. At the front, especially in the lone front when we aren't playing wing play, which we can switch to, unfortunately, wing play, we would love Curran. So where's Curran? Probably on the pitch somewhere. There he is there at right back. So you want Curran up there, and then you want Lambert on the right because he's left-footed, and Romero on the left because he's right-footed. And Foley there. Then probably... No, actually, let me think about this quickly. Let me first of all get the thing sorted out again, so that the players that I'm not allowed to use are out of here. So I think it was there by Rami is not allowed to be used. Hansen can be used. I think he's being converted to something, to CF or something like that, so Shane is. Let me just see which ones are loan listed and everything, just so I get the ones out of the way that I can't use. So now, first of all, Ika, yeah, that in there is going to be loaned. Then McGarry, where's McGarry? Let's go and get McGarry. He cannot be used. Then we have McFadden. There he is there. And we have Donnelly. There he is there. We have Bayrami, who's down here. We also have Shane, who's here. And all of the other ones are actually loaned out. Okay. So we put Hika there. Then what's Shane converting to? He's converting to a CF. We'll leave him there. McFadden, Gary. A lot of CFs being converted down here. Right. Then we have the players that we're selling. So players that we're selling. Players that we're selling are Clark, Marich, I believe Asmay, then there was one more, wasn't there? Vogt. Vogt's probably in here somewhere, is it? Yeah. So Vogt, right. These are the players we're selling apparently, that we're willing to take offers for. So they aren't really featuring in the first thing. So then, we want Malloy. Now we don't want the strongest team on both things, so if we play Malloy here, we obviously want Urich to be the left back. We want to balance the thing a bit. Then because we've got the strong right back, we want the weaker RCB. Which is, well, we only have one RCB, that's the problem. Where's Diakov? Probably on the pitch somewhere. Where the flip is Diakov? There he is here. So you want him on there, and then you want the stronger LCB, yeah. Okay, so that's the way you want it there. And then here for midfield, I think you want Foley in the center, because first of all, 5-star, right foot. Then you want Smith. What foot is Smith? Smith is left footed, isn't he? Yeah, so you want him there. His weak foot isn't quite as good yet, so we want him here. And then you want your right footed CM, who's Yelovich, or the other guy. Who's the other guy? Yelovich or O'Grady. So now we don't want the best again in all of them. Well, the thing is, here we kind of do, because the other one's going to be on the bench to sub on, because we don't use CMs in the other thing. So what we want here, because we've got the weaker CM on, we want Meyer to be on the bench, the weaker RCB on, and then we want the LB to be on. Yeah, okay. That's how we do it. We're going to invert these here. Then Gustafsson won't even feature here. But who else do we bring on here? We have a CM to bring on. We need a striker to bring on. We have a striker to bring on here in Barros. There's no need, or there is need for wingers. Oh boy, there is need for wingers. We're just going to put a bit of a dent in the plan. No, it won't. There is a need for wingers. So McCarthy and Dunn. There you go. Let me put Dunn up here. So this is essentially formation 1. Navarro out for McCloskey, of course. And then let's order this mess down here. RB at the front, then Gustafsson, CDM we want there, and we want the RM there, and then we have 2 CAM since they don't get used here. Okay, and then from here on downwards it's don't touch if unless necessary. Where's Kavanagh? Oh, there he is there. Okay, alright. So that's kind of this formation, I guess. Roles. My captain, apparently Curran's the best leader of the team. Short free kick on the left. I like being taken by a right footer, so 78 is the best I can see there. 78. 78 by a right footer, 78. He takes it, right, O'Grady. Then here we have 82. Nobody getting close to that, is there? No. Then long free kick, apparently Curran with the 80 shot power is the best, and he's got blue accuracy as well, so we'll have that. Then penalties, Foley 70. Yeah, nobody's going to touch that. Then left corners are like being taken by right footers. So he only has a 44 curve. He has an 81 curve. So O'Grady. And then Foley probably takes the right corners. Smith is very close, but Foley just about beats him to it. I saw an 80 here. Lombert's even better, apparently. Right, apparently Lambert's even better at that, or Lambert. And then the instructions. Now we've done those already, haven't we? These are all sorted. We've completed this thing. So we save that. Now what we have to do is, when we switch, we need to make sure that the right things switch. So when we switch to this here, we need Curran, Lambert, Romero, and then you see here, Juric all of a sudden's here. He should be down here. O'Grady's right-footed, so he should be on the other side. Smith should be over here. And we have Foley there, O'Grady here. Yeah. And then Diakov, McCormack, we've decided to go for here. McCloskey. That's all right. All of these things here are correct. Okay. Then, in this formation, what do we want to change here? So we want Juric again to be at the left back, McCormack, Diakov, Malloy, that's right. Then we want Foley to be on the left, and O'Grady's the right-footed one. But do we actually want, because the one in the centre is the one that will be the independent-footed one. So we actually want Smith to stay there. And then we want Romero. Ideally, we want him out there and Lombard out here to be the wingers. Left footed on the right, right foot on the right, and then sub on a striker. Now the thing is, Romero is our right footed striker. So in this rare case, we'll actually put him in there and bring on a left winger. Well, we're going to have to sub on the wingers anyway. But when we do that, we can do it. We'll leave it the way it should be. So Foley, the CM, is the one who gets sacrificed. If we want to keep him on, we move Smith up there during the game to do it. But this is the way it should be standard. Right, O'Grady. Then, if you go back here to defensive, 5-2-3. You want not O'Grady back there, you want Juric there. Then you want McCormack to be there, and then you want your CB that you have on the bench to come on here for one of the two, which would probably be Foley again, the central one, because these two have their feet sorted out, whereas the central one can be either footed. And then you don't want Curran back there, but you want instead Malloy. And you want Curran to be in the center there. And then you need to bring on your wingers again here. Really. And if you want to keep Foley on, you switch Foley during the game to be on there. Then we're going to have to do the same thing for Park the Bus, because everything's messed up here too. So where's Juric? There. And O'Grady's right-footed, so he should be over here. And Foley should be in the middle there. Smith, Diakov, McCormack, Malloy, Lambert, and that's all right. Okay. So now sometimes after you do that, it doesn't save it. So we're going to go to the tactics here, quickly do 41 to give it a reason to save. And then go back in and change it back. Well, it's going to be all messed up anyway. In the normal one, for some reason, like that's just how these things work. We'll change that back. And then this is all messed up again. So we need to get Curran up front. Then we need Lambert, he's in the right place. Where is Romero? He should be up here where Foley is. And Foley should be in the center here. And Juric should be at left back. Malloy should be at right back. Like, how can you mess it up that bad? Diakov's in the right place. O'Grady, McCormack. Now O'Grady's the right-footed one, so we want him on the right. And he's the left-footed one, so we want him on the left. Okay. So I believe that's that formation done. The other formation we will do in a second. Let's finish the pre-season tournament with this formation. We'll just get the right players on here quickly so we don't have to memorize it for the other one. So here, also since we only have 2 strikers at the, well, we do have Maric, but we're only going to use 2 strikers. We want to start Curran again. Or do we want to start Curran? Yeah, I think we do. I think we do want to start Curran. So where's Curran? There he is there. Then the CAM. Now here we get to use Harris because we use Juric in the other one, which means Conlon is the right back here. Then not Diakov, but Meyer we use here. That's going to be a bit of an issue because we only have 2 CDMs. So Diakov plays in both. Meyer, and then here we need the other CDM, Deleuve. He's left-footed. Then we can't have McCormack doing both, so we need Gustafsson to do this one. Where's Gustafsson there? Now this is a bit weak here. Oh boy, yeah, that is a bit weak. But okay, so then we need a left midfielder, which we don't have at the moment, so we're playing Dunn here as well. Well, actually, maybe one of our left-footed CMs could play left midfielder for now. So our left midfielders have to be right-footed. Let's see if Hansen or... Well, the other guy's red-carded, so I can't test them. Also, let me get this sorted straight here again by ordering it nicely. Probably end up down there. Then Maric, Vogt, yeah, Clark. So you want a right footer to be out there. Now we could give this to Jelavic because he likes playing out there, I think. And he doesn't have a starting position yet. Just until we get a left midfielder. We unfortunately are out of left midfielders at the moment. So then, we don't want Hansen, we want McDonald to start. It's unfortunate there's a red card here, but it's just the way it is. And then we do have a right midfielder in Kavanagh. So where is he? There he is there. And then we've Curran up front. If we start Curran in the other one, we should be fair in starting Barish in this one, shouldn't we? Because we aren't starting Foley in this one either. But then this team is a lot weaker than the other team is. So if we use this team, this would be the team for the League of Ireland. So yeah, that would be it. So now let's think about subs. There's no point in having CMs on here unless they can play on the left wing. So he should be right-footed, he should be left-footed. They are. Right, they are right. Yeah, that's good. That's alright. Now, let me think about this. How we're going to do this here. Now, when we switch, what do we need to happen here? We need wingers on the bench again. So definitely Curran. We need a CB on the bench. McCormack's our only CB we have. Then we need an LB or an RB. In this case, I prefer to have an RB on the bench because our RB is the weaker one. Then we need wingers. We need wingers on the bench again. So that'll be done. And McCarthy. And then there's no sense in having him on the bench. We don't have any more CDMs, unfortunately, and I don't think any of the CMs can play CDM that I have. No. Yelovich. Does he like playing CDM? He doesn't, so they're just going to have to suffer through the full game, which is a bit of a hindrance because that could come back to bite us, really. If they are unwilling to play there. So, we need the wingers, we have the wingers. So the only option we have is to put the other CAM on the bench. Which seems kind of weak, to be honest. It seems really weak. It feels like we're missing a CDM, a large and important part. Yakov can't play there. Gustafsson sort of could move up to help out, and then you could bring on McCormack. Or, yeah, to help out. He also could jump in there, apparently. Malloy, maybe. They can sometimes do CDM. Yeah, he can jump in there as well. Okay. So we do maybe have some cover for CDM. So let me clean up the mess down here. First of all, LB is here. And we have two CFs that go here. And then we have this here, like this. So we could also play O'Grady. Does he even like playing out there where Yelovich is? He does. So he'd be another option to play out there. But I think this is it. These are the formations. Now I will obviously fix these because I have to do all the counting and moving them around and everything, do the exact roles and tactics. But won't be using this team sheet yet. This is just the second team sheet we have. So this is our default one now. I've changed the tiki-taka, haven't I? I hope I did, otherwise I might have messed up there. It is tiki-taka, good, okay. So we have that team sheet. We only have 3 team sheets now, that's the only 3 we will be using from now on forward. If I go to import team sheet, I can look at how good my team is, which I haven't done in ages because I couldn't look at it anymore. We're a 4-star team, 72, 74, 72. Okay, so we'll fix UCD AFC2 for later on. The switcher, we just need to switch the tactics and to check out the positioning of youth academy graduates. I'm sorry, like this took forever to do and we're not even done yet. But did we do the training plan for this final game? I think we didn't. Or maybe we did. Or maybe we did. Looks like everybody's perfectly aligned to get fully fit for that game. No, it isn't. Because he wouldn't be ball. Alright, I didn't do it. If I did do it, I didn't do it properly. So now anyone down here should never be touched anyway. So they should all be on 2. Then let's look at McDonald. He needs all out energy, that's alright. Kavanagh. He needs all out energy. And Deleuve, he's fine. He needs that. Condon, he's fine. Dunn definitely needs more energy. A lot more. Oros is fine. Yelovich is fine. Harris needs that. Yeah. Meyer is good. McCarthy's good. McCloskey at the cost of some sharpness, unfortunately. Yeah, but he does need it. And Diakov probably can't go any lower than that. Oh, why the flip are we at McCormack? Right. He can't go any lower than that, can he? No. So he needs that. Malloy can go there. Very good. And McCormack does need this. Urich. I'm not saying I can't change these. These aren't set in stone like forever. I can change these around, of course. Oh, well, does he really need that much? I was just going to say, Foley's usually good at energy recovery. O'Grady, yeah, like he won't make it there. Lambert looks fine. Curran, Needs one more there. I don't know why we're at Lambert again. I was pressing Curran. He needs one more here, yeah. And Romero. Surely that's overdoing it, is it not? Why are we at Smith when I was on Romero? No, he actually needs all of that, okay. So that's everybody sorted with the training plan. Team strategy set, standings are okay. We have the 3 team sheets that we have. The youth academy is doing well. We're still expecting a scout report, aren't we? When do we get them? 6, 3, and 11. Is it the 11th yet? I guess we'll find out when we're at the game. It is not the 11th yet. Okay. Let's go and play Aalesund. Vogt left for Sampdoria for 5.5 million. Very nice. That was almost 1.5 times his transfer value. Like he won't leave until the summer, of course, which is the maximum we could have got. Ika's going to go on loan to Boca Juniors. That's a good club to go to loan on. Go out on loan. You'll learn a few things there, that's for sure. Right, so good to get those 2 things sorted. Let's move on. Staff found. Now I'm just going to look to see if we might have magically got an extra staff, but we didn't, of course. Right, so we're going to try out this formation here and see how it works. I know everybody isn't fully fit, so we're going to have to change things around slightly probably. But they're playing this. We're training our coaches in tiki-taka now. And once they've mastered tiki-taka, we should be fine. So now O'Grady isn't fully fit here, I believe. Curran looks fully fit. Lambert. O'Grady isn't fully fit, so we'll give Jelavic a start here. Barros really wants a start, but we'll bring him on. Everybody else looks fully fit. Yeah, so here's hoping that I did this right. And that there was no mistakes anywhere. We did the roles, everything, the instructions. It should work. Let's see if it works or not. Sim match. Let's see if we play some actual tiki-taka here and can beat them. Like we're doing an 8.5 hour video again, and I'm not even caught up still to that short video that I did.
The ball rolling.
Oh, but that's because the start of the season just takes so much time nowadays.
Good technique displayed, but the danger averted for now.
Flipping 6 PM already.
Now Romero with it. Incisive pass.
Alright, there we go, Curran.
Well,
Is he
that has
offside?
been
Yeah.
deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Can he find the right pass? Oh,
Just
breezing
getting
past
by
him.
us a little
It might
easy, I
be.
feel like. Maybe we
There
have to
it
change a
is.
few things in the
A
settings.
delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
I know that Romero and Lambert aren't the best players in the world.
Jelavic.
We do have people
Is it
coming
going to
along
be?
for them. There we go.
Frantic
Lambert gets a
action from
goal.
one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Christensen and beating the defender.
Oh,
Will it
come
be?
on.
And a goal! Just like that, they're
Our
back in
defense is
front.
too leaky. Too leaky somehow.
Now Romero with it. Smith has it.
You think they have to spread the CMs further apart
Well,
or
no
something,
stopping him.
maybe?
Being egged on by the crowd. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Cutting the ball back. And keeping it
Oh,
out.
come on. Put it straight at the goalkeeper. Lambert.
Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. He takes aim. Well, simple for the
Showed
keeper.
the goalkeeper again.
And fed forwards. And still looking to get the shot away. And a goal!
Flipping
There
heck.
he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Foley. Romero now. And he keeps going. And he's through here. A goal!
Curran gets one
Just
back.
what they needed. Still
But these are
plenty
teams
of
we should be
life in this
beating.
one.
We should be beating these kinds of teams. Let's take a look at the
Well,
ratings.
underway once more, and it's going to
Now,
be
this would be
fascinating to
disastrous
see
if
what developments occur
my whole
in this
plan
second
that I
half.
was following all along wouldn't work out here because of this.
This could square the game.
Right, 3-all.
And
That's the way to
exactly
start
what has
off.
transpired.
The front 3-all got a
That
goal.
could be a massive turning point,
Now I know that
and
Romero and
momentum is with
Lambert
them.
aren't the big heroes that they would hope to be.
Now can they make something happen?
We're also going to make a few subs here, I think. We'll bring on Barros. You know, we might actually switch to the winger thing, will we? Yeah, we might switch to the winger thing. Let's keep Curran on there. And switch. What do we have here as instructions, as tactics? Pressure and heavy touch, okay. So it is manageable to do that. So we want to keep probably Foley on here, so we'll change Foley here for that. And then Smith comes off for Barros. Then we're going to bring on O'Grady for Yelovich. Then we need to bring on, now remember, Dunn is the actual left winger and McCarthy's the actual right winger. I mixed that up whenever I converted their positions. And then maybe we bring on Meyer here just to shore up Diakov's defense. And it is a friendly, so technically I can sub even more. Let's bring on Harris for Juric. Let's go for the ultra attacking here.
My goodness, that save.
Let's see how this works out. 4-2-4.
For his own highlights reel. Will it be? What a vital intervention. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Now, what can they do from here? Chances on.
Oh,
Reading it well. Will he find
yes.
the net? It's in.
Foley,
and
well
this
done.
really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Chance to play it in. And the decision offside here. Getting the better of his opponent.
No, come
what an
on.
opportunity.
What sort of defending the flip is that? The Cliff Christensen must have got a hat trick.
Time and again,
Flip's
they simply
sake.
can't handle him. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity it is.
I don't know what that was. Neither
Well, he
shot
had
nor
the
pass.
chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
But
Nice
he got
win
his
there.
angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
What the flip was that, Barros?
Ball retention so important. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the team.
Nice interception. With one more attack here. Come on, boys.
That's a high
Nice chip pass.
The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal!
McCarthy. Well done.
This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
I'm a bit worried about McCloskey's
Strength and control,
what do you
a
call
big
it?
part of his game.
Variable
The referee
potential or
blows the
dynamic
full-time
potential,
kick.
because he's having one bad game after another for us there and the thing. We got 3 emails. Prize money, so we must have won it. Right, we did win it in the end, thankfully. We did play it because we thought that would be the weaker team. So we're in Norway here for the first time. Let's see if we find any talent in Norway. Oh wow. Oh wow, 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 wow. He looks really good. But oof, was another one, but a 17-year-old goalkeeper. My doubts about him being usable for us. But now that we've got all of those added, let's go to the youth squad and give everyone who has balance something to do. It's only 2. We only added 2 players. Well, were all the other scout reports that bad? Or did I accidentally give them before and thought we already had? Flipping hell. Go and do your motor somewhere else, boy. Let's take a look here. Yeah, his acceleration and sprint speed seem limited already, and he learns that at Anchorman anyway, so we'll teach him ball-winning midfielder there. And then Rude. I don't think you're going to get far here, unfortunately, but yeah. Because you're too old. We kind of need younger goalkeepers. We have 10 players in the academy. None of them looking like they're getting too close to graduating yet. The only one with real promise that I think will make it will be Walsh. But again, yet another right winger, right footer. What are we going to do with them? We have too many of them. We just simply have too many of them. We're looking for more defensive and central players, and we're just not getting them. So we need to do a training plan here. A 5-day break. So surely we can go for this. Apply to all players, and then we're going to do the individuals. Right, that is enough for McCluskey. That's enough for him. Right, Malloy needs a bit more here, but only one more. Cormac needs one more. Urich is done, very good. Smith needs a little help. Foley needs a little help. O'Grady needs a little help. Oh, yeah, he does need a little help. Lambert needs a little help. Curran needs some extra help. And Romero needs some extra help too. Then Dunn's fine. Arsh fine. Yelovich needs a bit of help. Everybody else should be fine, I think. Let's just make sure that they are. It's not quite 100, but right. And then McDonald for some reason needs a lot of fitness. I don't know what I did there. Was the guy who's red carded, is it not? Did I mess him up intentionally for being red carded or something? Right, then what I wanted to check if Ajmer is actually unblocked for transfer offers or not. Oh, I thought the right midfield was going to show up earlier. Yeah, he is unblocked, so people could come in and hand in offers for him. Let's advance, but before this Derry City game, McFadden found a loan. Very good, that's good. At least in the summer, the rest of them are going to leave and, you know, do something rather than sit on the bench here. Wonder how many we've left that are looking for something. Let's go and look quickly in the transfer hub. Transfer listed. For loans, we still have McGarry, Bayrami, and Hika has agreed a deal, has he not? Oh yeah, he's ticked there, so he'll be leaving. So McGarry and Bayrami are still looking for something, and then obviously we have a few players still listed. So McGarry and Bayrami. Well, it depends obviously if Donnelly accepts the offer from that Polish team or not. But I think I'm going to complete the other team sheet before this Derry game. Donnelly does accept it, very nice. We probably won't be getting any offers anymore until we're closer to the transfer window again. Also, I want to take a look at the objectives quickly. Right, it hasn't said anything about the wage growth yet. I might just reveal it at the end of the season. Yelovich is claiming he deserves a game. Think about it. Now I want to create the other formation here before we get into this game, so that I can use this one in the League of Ireland and this one in Europe. And I might make a slight tweak to this one as well still. So I'm going to take a break here. I'll be right back, and yes, this is going to be yet another long video unfortunately, but it's the way it goes at the minute. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, let's get into some formation tweaking. First of all, oh, let me count how many it is. Now we're going to move them out just until it no longer suggests LCM. It suggests LM or whatever, and then we'll maybe pull them in 10 from there or something like that rather than doing it the other way. Right there, it would be LM, There is still LCM and there is LM. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll pull them in 10 from there, rather than doing 10 from the other side. So I think it's about there. Oh, we have to go out to 10 to count in. That's too far. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, let's do that. Now, I think they're a bit too far away here, but I've done it in all of the formations that way, so maybe we pull them in here by 5 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems a bit more natural to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here, what I did is 16 down and 8 away, didn't I? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we'll go 16. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Just to give them a bit more distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I realize that they all look really similarly positioned and all that there. The Foley would normally be a bit deeper, but I wanted them all to be in a line there for some reason. Yeah, I think we're going to leave it like this, and then do the same thing here. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here as well. Pull them out here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, that should do probably. Tactics 40, 65 depth, fast build up, direct passing. Yeah, this is essentially the ultra attack thing. We do want 3 people in the box here. We'll commit fully here, and we'll take this here as essentially the ultra attacking. Remember this one here will sort of not really be the ultra attacking, but be a bit more just of the attack minded fast build up one. Yeah, players in the box, maybe move that down to 3. Even though we could have up to 4 in the box. Yeah, we'll do that here. Yeah. Do we actually want 4 in the box there? Is it necessitated that the wingers get into the box here? No, it isn't. So, okay, we won't do that then. Stay central, target man. Cut inside. We want them to cut inside. But they have to be... What is the other option here? Balanced width. Stay wide or cut inside depending on the situation. No, we want them to cut inside because they're inverted. Cut inside, yeah. Balanced support because it's a balanced attack. Don't necessarily have to get into the box, yeah. Then they are necessitated to attack here. Yeah, okay. So let's go and change the thing here, the tactics. That it isn't 4. It's in fact, it probably will be something like 2.5, 3 as well. And 4, 4 balanced, that's alright. Keep all of that. And then we have to change the thing a little bit here. We pull these here in by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then here is this the different just 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it is. We're going to increase that to 16 as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I think we'll keep those two in the middle the way they are. Five, 2, 3. They should have the same distance in the middle. They're just pulled in as far as they can, and at the back here, because they're 5, I have to do it that way. So we'll just leave this as it is. Okay. So we didn't adjust too much, but we changed a few little things there. And let's go on to the next one. This is the one I want to fix now for this part here. First things first, pull you back here quickly. No. Already committed an error. Get me out of here and don't save. Already made an error there. Let's get in again. Now first of all, pull you back. And keep you a CAM bot. And then you Barros, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you go to this red there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. CAM. Now yous have to come in here and be 1 away from red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's where you stand. And then you stand here as well, 1 away from red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Left centre back. And then I can't remember how much the difference was exactly to get them. I'm gonna have to go and count it quickly. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and count it quickly. Wait a second. So here, what is the difference? So they are like 1 away, 1 removed there, and there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then you can't move them anymore. So what is it until it gets red? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27. What wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, at 27. Okay, at 27 is where it is. Okay. 27. You come all the way down here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then 27 away from red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Same here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Left back. Now the CDMs are a bit weird. Now did I move him 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I did. CAM. So now they probably won't be able to move much closer. Okay. So that's because of the CAM up there. Let's see, can they move forward and still be CD? They can, okay. One of the RDMs, alright, that's as far forward as they can move. They can move one up and then that's it. Then they aren't defensive midfielders anymore. So now let's see, how far in can we pull Kavanagh that he's still a right midfielder? I want to make sure I have the right height first of all. That he's on the same height as the CAM. Yeah, that would have been just off. So that looks like exactly the same height. So now we want to see how far in we can pull him until he is Still an RM. So he should be an RM out here. He is. Let's pull him in. Why don't we move over there? Still an RM. Still an RM. Still an RM. Wow. I can't believe how far in this goes. Why are we moving him? Wow, how far in is this still gonna go? I thought we'd be CAM right there. Right, that's where the border is. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 from the border. And then you have here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13, what's the middle of 13? Middle of 13 is sort of 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we put them there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. Is he still in the middle? He is, okay. So we're gonna do 11 here. Just to make this work out nicely. We move him there, and then it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We could move him out 6 more so that we can make it 10 and 10. But I actually like how tight they are like this. So let's get him on the same height here as the CAM. See. Damn it, I don't know, is it? That's the same height there, isn't it? It is, yeah, okay. So now we just count 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's where he should be, LM. So they should be in a row there. That should work. Right, so that's that there sorted. Let's get to the other ones. Like we didn't do any of the other stuff yet. Tactics, tiki-taka, team width 40, 45, slow build up balance, width 50. That's dead on. Players in the box. Probably only one. Well, we'll try to. They should be up there, and then instructions are of course fence, McDonald. I like a free Roman CAM. Then cut inside, come short. Balance crossing runs, okay. And here as well, cut inside, come short. Then you have to be deep laying playmakers. And you cover the wings because I believe the wide backs, yeah, balanced attack are asked to overlap sometimes. So we'll do that, and then we do want a sweeper keeper for that. Okay, so that's the main formation there. Let's figure this out. 3-5-2. Now, okay, Gustafsson is going to be a bit difficult. So he's 1, 2 up, and then I believe it is 17 out. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. RCB, I haven't counted 8 from the bottom yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then here the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've been counting 8 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get that there. Then what did they have? They had 7. Oh wait, quick, first I'll have to pull him in again so that I can get these ones here sorted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 in. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 in. Just so that they have 20 between each other. And then you move 5 down from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then actually here, because they have to come back and defend as well. Yeah, we might just leave them at the height that they are and move them just 7 away from the CDMs. Oh wait, I forgot to count the CDMs 7 away from the thing. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 RDM. And then we'll want Harris to be 7 away from that CDM there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a bit tight, isn't it? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seems a bit awkward, but it seems to be the same way as. So if I change this. Oh, what I forgot to do is move the CDMs up. Can I even move them up here? I can, yeah. That should be as far up as they go, yeah. So if you change between these two, CDM actually moves 1 down here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does he move 1 down here? Seems to move down a bit there, but it's okay, we'll leave it. We'll not get it that exact. Okay, now this one here is going to be a bit more difficult. Get them down here, get them to the red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What was the difference again? 27, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what I realized? I made a mistake on the other one. I wasn't counting away from the CDMs. I was counting, no, I wasn't counting away from them. I was counting away from the CDMs because they're so close. So I have to move them in here quickly. Yeah, so that I can count this here properly. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be right. It should be closer in than it was before. I have to do that here as well quickly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Left back, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we should have this right. Okay, that should be right now. This one here should be fine. It just feels a little tight. I feel like we should move these ones here out a bit more. So if we move them out by 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. can move him by 3. 1, 2, 3. And then they should be able to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And then that should work like that. And then they obviously come back here to play RBs. Maybe I should do that in the other formation too. Just so that we keep the similarity, not this one. Just so that we keep the similarities. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you can move 1, 2, 3. And you move here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can move 1, 2, 3. And move 10 in between all of them. And looks a lot more natural, I think. And we have that here. Obviously we don't want them pushed up as far because they have to come back to defend. They have to play right and left back, which should be in the instructions. Let's look at the tactics quickly. Counter attack. We don't want to drop back. We want to be balanced here, I think. And then the width we want to keep 30. Depth maybe 35. And long ball forward runs, that's mandatory. Width is standard 40, so that's alright. Players in the box. That'll be 4 for some amazing reason. I don't get, but it will be 4. I think once we look at the thing. So we'll commit to 2, 2 here. So because of the instructions, so balanced width, balanced attack, come back on defense. Come back on defense. Then of course we want him to free roam, come back on defense. Then he has to come back on defense, get him behind. We don't want balanced width, we want cut inside. But then see here, get into the box for cross. So we'll have 3 in the box for crosses. So tactics, we're gonna have 3 in the box for crosses. Yeah, that's good. And the CDMs, I want them to act like they are doing the thing. Cover wing. And then deep lane playmaker here also. Cover wing, deep lane playmaker to play as if they were playing tiki taka. And then use all stay back here, that's alright. Okay, let's do that. Then next. 4-2-1-3. Now wait, I just did this one, so let's do this one again. I only just did it, so I should know how to do it. So now 1, 2. That's that one there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they can move up 1. They can move up 1. We want him to move down here. We're still a CAM. And we want these ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 in. Same here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 in. And we move him to 5 down from the red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then even though here they also have to come back to help out, I think here we should put them up at the height of the CAM for when they press, So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We want to get them up to this height and then move them 10 away from the CDM. Right, so now 10 away from the CDM. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do the same for Yalovich here. Did I do this one here yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did move them up, didn't I? I did. Okay. There we go. So 10 away from the CDM. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. LM. Okay. There's a slight difference there on how the thing works. Did we do the formation and tactics? We should do them quickly. Is that press off the possession loss? Depth should be really high. Fast build up. The width. It's a bit wide, but we'll leave it that way just in case. Players in the box. I don't know how many will be. We'll commit fully here. Instructions. Let's see. So Kavanagh. Balanced, balanced, balanced. Balanced, balanced, balanced. Like a free roamer here. Then cut inside, balance support, get in the box. So we'll have up to 4 strikers in the box. Yeah, three it is, sorry. I should put Coman back on defense here, because they do have to back up as the thing. So cut inside, balance support, get in the box. And then they have the tight mark here, or well, it's set to tight mark anyway. Cover wing, deep lane playmaker. Cover wing, deep lane playmaker, and then they're all here. You know what? Go up front in the last few minutes as well, like, just do it. And we need a sweeper keeper here, of course. So we're gonna have 3 players in the box at least there. 3 players in the box, okay, 70. Direct passing, instructions are done, formation. Looks good. I think I forgot to do the sweeper keeper on the counter attack here. Yeah, I did. Okay. So then we have the 4-2-1-3 to do 2 times. But once we do it once, we should be able to do it twice. They're already there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, why are they already there? 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 7. They're there already for some reason. Now I have to move the CDMs in quickly to get them out of the way of what's coming here, so that I don't count the thing. I can move up one. Can't move them up another one. No. So it was a 27, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then 27 over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get them there. Then we have to move these ones here wider quickly, just to allow the CEAM to move backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they should be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's the wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I think I pull these ones here in just as far as I can so that they're still wingers. Wow, you can pull them in really far and they're still wingers. Right, that's where it ends. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go there. Right there, was it? Oh no, that's too much. Feels about there. Oh. Accidentally changed into the wrong thing, moving one back. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be it there. Like a nice formation. Formation. Tactics. Counter attack again. We're not going to drop back. We're going to go balance. Team width 30. And then depth 35 again. Even if it is ultra defensive, we want them to be similar. Width 40. Players in the box are going to be 3 again. Corners will commit to 2. Since we don't have an ultra defensive really, we just have 2 different styles of counter attacking. Barrage, default. This one here is going to be mixed up because I accidentally changed them to a thing. Oh, we want them to cut inside anyway. Cut inside. Get into the box. Actually, it isn't 3. It's 2. Most likely. I like him to be a free roamer. Balance the bench. Cover wing, yes. And then deep lane playmaker. Same here. Cover wing, deep lane playmaker. RS, overlap, okay. Overlap, okay. And then the sweeper keeper here. Right. Did we get the tactics right? I think we did. We got 2. How many in the box there? 2 in the box. That should be right. Let me check if I got 2 in the box here too. Oh no, here we actually do get 3 in the box because of the way the formation works. Okay. So all is to do is copy this thing one last time to this place and then we're sort of done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put in until it's red and then 1 out from red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. Move this one up and in quickly. Up and in. So that we can move these ones here to the right place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Pull it over and then 27 out as far as I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Right back. And we pull these out here again so there's room for the CAM to come down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can't move up anymore, can they? Seems like there's a bit more distance here to them, but maybe that's just my eyes deceiving me. I think it was about there, was it? Yeah, I think we're really close there. That's it there. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna add that as a bonus for it being wing attack, so we're gonna be playing with more width, of course. Oh, that's way too far in. Let's go here. Left winger. Winger. Left winger still. Left winger. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. There we go. Left wing. So, let's look at the formation and tactics quickly. Wing play. We want pressure and heavy touch. The width we want to be 40 as well. We just want that consistently across the team. The depth. Now this is attacking. So I want this to be 55. Then build up play fast. Build up balanced. We'll keep the width at 80. Now we'll look at the instructions quickly. Oh, it's got this all wrong. Stay central and target player is required. Right, I should have changed the thing there. We wanted to cut inside. Balance support. Yeah, we do want balance support. And balance crossing run, so they don't have to come don't have to run into the box. Cut inside. Balance support. I want him to be a free roamer here. Then these ones here, we want balance defense, cover wing, deep laying playmaker. Oh, here as well. Deep laying playmaker. Then harass has to join the attack. Mixed. Stick to position. Join the attack. Mixed. Stick to position. Then we need a sweeper keeper there, of course. Yeah, I think that's it. How many people do we have in the box then? Not too many, that's for sure. Yeah, maybe go for 2 and tell the wingers to get into the box or something. I don't know, get into the box. You also get into the box or something. Yeah, it's a very defensive formation, sort of. But I think I have it done. We have it set up, so all that's left to do is the roles. Captain here. Now I don't know. I'm gonna put McCloskey. The assistant manager will warn me if I put the wrong one. So now free kick accuracy for a right footer. We're looking 70 maximum for a right footer up to now. 70 maximum. 70 maximum. Okay, McDonald 70. You got it. Then left footer 70 maximum so far. Left footer 72. You got it, Kavanagh. 72. Right, let's do it. Then long free kick power 79 with 70 accuracy. 79 with 70 accuracy. So Barros, you got that. Then penalties 63. Wow, alright, this team isn't as good as penalties, but at least they've got a good 50s. Then left corner. Now I want the left corner to be taken by a right footer, so that's 79. 79 and 80. 79 and 80. Looks like 79 takes it, and then 80 takes it here. Right, so we have that set up as well. All we have to do now is come in here to get the thing set up so that when I change that the positions are right. So Barros obviously being left-footed, we will put him on the left. And McDonald, why would Kavanagh, the right midfielder, come in there? He would stay out here, obviously. McDonald, the CAM's in the right place. Deleuve, the left one. Conlon's in the wrong place. Meyer would be there. Conlon would move inside, and actually he can play CB apparently. That's quite a surprise. And then Harris would be subbed there. Or also Gustafsson and Diakov are the wrong way around. And actually, since we are probably most likely to sub Conlon for the CB that's on the bench, we should put Conlon in the centre there, because we don't know what foot's going to come on. And Harris, well, you know, it's going to be a 5-star anyway when it comes to the weak foot. So we only have left-footed strikers at the minute. But Cadlick will be around eventually, so we'll leave Barros on that side. We'll do that. Then when we change to ultra defensive, Barros in the centre, of course. Kavanagh, right midfielder, moves up. Yeah, left midfielder moves up. Myers on the wrong side. Deleuve should be over here. And Diakov, Gustafsson are on the right side. Conlon, that's all right. Everything's right there. And the attacking should be the same. Barros in the middle, Kavanagh out there, Yelovich, McDonald, Deleuve, Meyer, Gustafsson, Diakov, Conlon, Harris. Very good. And then here it should be probably similar. Barros. Then we have the wrong one in there again. Yelovich, McDonald, Deleuve, Conlon. Then Gustafsson, we probably want Meyer. Oh, Meyer's supposed to be there. Conlon down here. Yeah, the thing is, Conlon could probably play striker there. Oh no, he can't, he gets -10. Alright. Okay, so we did that so that when we change the thing, but again, remember sometimes it doesn't save that when you leave. So in order to force it to save it, I changed that 40 to 41. So I can go back in again and fix this mess that has now been made. And also fix this 40 back to 41. 41 back to 40. And I don't know why it makes this mess every time, but Barros is up front. And we have Yelovich, McDonald, and then there should be someone else here. What's his name? Kavanagh, there he is there. And Meyer should be here. Conlon should be out here. Löw should be here where Gustafsson is, and Gustafsson should be here where Diakov is. Right. I feel like we have it. I feel like with the team set up, the teams are set up. These are the ultimate formations. Only slight tweaks and adjustments to these will be made from now on, and that's it. These are the formations that are going to take us all the way. We are a 4-star team now. We're trying to break into the 4.5-star team. We're about to play Derry. Now, I did see in the team sheets that McDonald isn't fit, so we will not be playing this team sheet as I intended to. We could, and we could play Hansen instead, because I was going to play this team sheet in the league and use the other team sheet for Europe. So we're actually going to set this one as the default here quickly. We're going to go in here, pre-match report. We get a press conference as well, which should, well, they're a 2.5-star team. They're only 1.5 stars behind us.
Thank you for your patience. All right,
And they still have a lot of their players from the old days. We have the ability. I want a good performance. We've got what we need. Yeah. We definitely do have what we need, that's for sure. Right, kickoff. Then we have to swap McDonald since he's not fit. For Hansen. And is there anyone on the bench who can play CAM? There's plenty of people on the bench that can play CAM, and we'll put Foley on. Just because he's the absolute best at playing CAM, I think. Let me see. Yeah, +7. Look at that. Right, we've Curran on the bench. We have all sorts of emergency packages all around. We have loads of 70s rated players. Conlon's our worst player at 50 on the bench, but he'll only be with us for another bit, and then he'll probably be leaving us soon as well. Only gave him a bachelor contract, so he'll be with us for another season, but I think we're getting McGarry in a season or two. Hopefully if he finds a loan. He needs to find a loan first. Flippin' hell, how many notifications can a phone have on flippin' have on its screen? It's unbelievable. Right, let's see if this works. We're gonna play the tiki-taka.
It's a weighted pass.
We seem really slow doing it. What's going on?
Element of risk
Right,
there,
win the
but
ball.
he's won the ball.
It seems really, really slow, doesn't it?
Barros.
Like, right now there's some pace coming into it.
Continues his run. The cross is on. And they might forge
Oh
ahead.
yes, good goal.
An early goal.
Yelovich gets the
It
goal,
is
brilliant.
the ideal opening.
Yelovich playing there because we're lacking a left midfielder currently.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. But the
We're
danger
waiting on
averted for
two,
now.
Bayram and Tiruma from Latvia. We might sell
possession, Hansen.
Bayrami, because we have enough Albanian players,
Can he put it away? And missing the chance to
Tiruma
give
was
them
the
a bit
only
of
one from the
breathing space.
Latvian
Well, that should
contingent
have
that we
made it more
got.
comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted
So,
opportunity.
and he had higher potential as well,
And
so we might
unfortunately
use
for
him
him,
as
he
our
has worked
LM.
his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office? Thank you.
Williams.
And we have one Albanian,
Promising
well,
looking
three
ball.
Hikas, one goalkeeper who's probably very likely to make it,
Could be.
and after
And he's
McCluskey,
done
damn
it.
it.
Parity again.
Hatching got an equaliser.
A magnificent
Hansen's not
game
playing too
unfolding.
well, but I'm not surprised. He's not got the
Maya.
greatest potential either, and I
Well, good
was in
run and
fact
good
going to
ball
sell him, but
control.
then I realised that the third CAM I had, I'd have to loan out because he isn't of age yet.
Can they produce something?
He wasn't 18 on the 1st of January,
nothing
which
comes of
is
it.
a necessity to play for the club, to play for the university, as per the rules.
And
Oh,
the
come
flag
on.
does go up,
Right, that was
offside.
offside, thankfully. Come on, let's beat Derry City here. We should be better than them. Come on.
A move of promise on the
We
flank.
have thankfully subs to bring on, but I didn't look or check when the next game is. Yelovich almost
And the
gets
keeper's
pulled inside
technical
again to
skills
score.
there for all to
We've
see.
got very good
Well, from that
corner
close in,
takers and
that's a
everything.
really
With
good
Barros in the
save.
middle, we should be able to score. Who's 6'3".
And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. A chance now with the corner. Prompt defensive action called for.
We're creating most of the chances
get
here, I
ready
feel
for the
like.
throw-in.
It's just a question of time till we score
Well, the
or till they
supporters think it's
score
on.
and punish us for
Well,
not
from
scoring.
close range, not ideal.
Yeah, I think it might be time to either switch tactics or bring on a few subs.
Inside he goes. Well played in from the flank.
Right, maybe subs. Maybe bring on Curran here. Curran might be the better striker in this formation anyway. And Hansen isn't doing very well, fitness-wise. Conlon, you know, we'll bring on Malloy. We'll shore up our defence a bit with McCormack. And then Kavanagh isn't looking the fittest. So we'll try out McCarthy. Can he play there? He sort of can. Very good.
But not to any great
Right, let's
effect.
see how that works out.
On to Diallo. Still passing it around with authority.
Right, you need to get
Well, it
there.
looks
Well
highly
done.
promising, but
Nice
they got
one.
nothing out of it.
35. Who's 35? Yakov. Brilliant. Our Russian defender. Our hard as nails
Maya.
Russian defender.
Released it nicely. And
Oh,
passing
what a
it
pass.
through.
Yelovich put it.
Able
Oh,
to get
come
the
on,
body in the
Yelovich.
way.
I don't know how many chances you've now missed out there in the wing. Bang it. Flip's sake.
Well,
Let
it
it go out
looks
for a
so
corner. Yeah.
promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Didn't even go out for a corner.
Well, it
Right, now
wasn't
it's not the worst to
first-class
lose or to
distribution.
draw against Derry, but I would have liked a season opener win. Lucky that he didn't get a yellow card there, Harris.
The free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. McCarthy has it. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they
Nice
go
pass,
on and win the
Jelavic
game?
again. For
Oh,
flip's sake,
wonderful
Jelavic.
stop. But
Oh, he was
now we
offside
see that
as
the
well.
offside flag has gone up.
Right, win the ball back. One more chance. One more chance. Can we get it into
Maya.
Curran? We can.
Delightful pass.
Can Curran turn his defender?
Going for the chip.
Can he chip the goalkeeper? And he can. He can be a cheeky little wee bugger. Yes, that's the stuff. That's the stuff, Mark. I love you, Mark. Right, we've got 2 more seasons to enjoy with Mark, and then unfortunately he graduates. But we will make the best of those 2 seasons. And we're back in the green. Look at that. We win 1 league game, we're back in the green. But no, you lose the other games or whatever and you're flipped, right? How many days break do we have before this game? Only 4 days. Now thankfully we played that other formation because it looks like we're going to need at least balanced here for starting 11. And let's see. Yeah, he's going to need balance. Let's work through all of them. Yakov. Right, balance is enough. Conlon probably needs... Does he need more? No, he doesn't. Right, Gustafsson. He's fine. Does he need balanced? He does. Aras. He does need balanced. Okay. Deleuve. Needs a bit more than balanced. Meyer. Needs a bit more than balanced. Kavanagh. A bit more than balanced. Needs a bit more than that too. McDonald. How is your fitness still wrecked? And I'm wrecking your flipping sharpness even more by doing that. What did we do wrong with you? And Barros. My balance was enough to get him there. Let's do that. And it looks like just take a wee peek at the people on the bench. Curran, would you also make it with that? You would. Hansen, you need some... You need a lot of energy apparently. McCormack, would that be enough for you? It would. You know what I should do? I've got everyone on the bench on this supply. Oh no, I just messed it up. Damn it, I meant to set for all subs and reserves. Oh, I just messed it up, come on. I have to do the full team again now. That looks good, that looks good, that looks just about good, that looks good, that looks good. Well, I mean, Romero, alright, you need apparently a bit more. O'Grady, you apparently need a bit more too. Foley's good. And then these players here, we shouldn't even have to worry about because we're never going to play them this season. Now, unfortunately, I have to go and do all of these ones here again since I messed it up. I think they were mainly all balanced, weren't they? Even Conlon, he surprised me that balance was enough. Very good. Harris. Balanced. McDonald. Fortunately, needs energy focused. Meyer. Oh yeah, energy focus as well. Deleuve. Oh boy, Jelavic, he's gonna need a lot as well, isn't he? Yeah. He needs all out energy. Kavanagh. Yeah, he needs all out energy. And Barros, I think, was balanced. And then he was fine. Yeah, I think everybody else was good. Let's get out of here. We have a player chat here. Jelavic, hey boss. Talk about the position you've been playing me in. Will do for me. Did we designate a good captain for the second formation? I'll check it out when we get to the game. Let's just get into the games now and start focusing. Navarro and Lambert are looking at chat about been playing pretty well. I'll think about it. Navarro, next game is so important for our season. You get your chance. You know what? I might actually play Navarro in that game. Then what I wanted to check quickly, who is captain in this other team sheet? Klosky. Is that smart? It's probably the only one, yeah. I don't know, but it probably is the best one to make captain. Right, okay. Let's get out of here. We're using the other formation. Lambert was looking a game and Navarro, so we're playing Navarro too. Match day. Rematch report. Now what do they play? A 3-4-2-1. Oh, this is the thing that I would love to play. Wow, they have Enzo. Van de Ven. Holy flip, look at their team. They're a 5-star team. That's why I said dropping into the Conference League would have been better for us. Because we're going to get absolutely battered by them. And we won't stand a chance at all.
Thanks for
Here.
waiting. We can make a start now.
Let's not make predictions now. Don't worry about reputations. Let's not get distracted. Why is team morale so
And
good?
that's all we have time for.
Also, my neighbor upstairs is home for like the first time in what feels like months. So Navarro asked to play this game. You'll get that game. I also feel like Baros is actually the better striker in this formation than Curran is, and Curran will be better in the other formation, but we'll leave it be. Now everything's set up here. I don't have to do anything, I don't think. I think everything is set up the way it's supposed to be. All we have to do is change Navarro. Lambert is there already. I know Romero isn't the strongest striker in the world, but we do have to give someone a shot, and that's him. Let's see what we can do with them. They are only playing 3 defenders, but they do have right and left midfielders to come back to cover. They also have a very fast player in Van de Ven. Wow, they have some players. I can barely believe that.
And the match begins.
That's why I wanted to drop into the Conference League, exactly for that reason. Because I knew we were going to face someone with
Good run, this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, genuine chance.
But we almost got a goal there.
And given the defender's touch,
And since Baros is on, there's not much point in crossing it into the box.
Pulls it back and keeping it out.
Saved by the goalie.
In a good position to clear it away.
Iñaki, is that how that's pronounced? Iñaki Peña. I don't know.
Juric. Can he find the angle? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Oh no.
Well, very effective
no.
play in possession. Surely. Oh,
Thankfully it went wide. Oh, we saved it wide. I thought the striker just
from the keeper. He
sort of like
did
chipped it
brilliantly
wide.
there.
Right, good one.
Perfect challenge.
That's why I've got McCormack on there. Let's see, Curran's trying to go on a run, but he can't really.
Promising attack this. Wonderful
Oh,
chance.
bang it!
And there it is.
Smith, you flipping hero.
Do nicely. Mikel Merino.
Where did Smith come from? I remember signing some CB sometime and then turning out, he's actually a good CM. Probably better CAM, but we'll keep him as CM because then he can still play CAM. Also, McCormack, you need to get closer to the person who's shooting. Don't let him shoot. Don't open the path for the shot.
Romero on the ball.
Yeah, lost the ball there. Struggling to reclaim it here.
Antonio Silva. Well,
Oh, come on. Oh, no, we just missed the tackle there. Yakov, don't give away a penalty. Also Malloy, not Malloy, here's a McCormack. McCormack's out there defending the right wing, unbelievable. Or the right side of thing. Okay, went wide, good. 1-0 at half time. Now it's a tough game. It's a tough
So back
game.
underway
I don't know
here
how we're
into the
managed
second
to
half.
stay level with a 5-star team, to be honest. Especially with a coaching strategy where our coaches aren't, where only half of our coaches are experts in.
Boucher. Good run,
We're
very
doing
much
this
in
to
control of
train
the
them.
situation.
Good
Great
block, good block.
defending.
Ah,
Nicely
good.
saved.
Brilliant. Navarro, you're a flipping hero.
Boucher. He takes aim.
Oh, for flip's sake. Cormac couldn't get himself in the way of that shot, unfortunately.
Now they're level.
We take a look at the fitness here.
Curran.
Oh, they're barely having any fitness
Smith
issues.
now.
O'Grady, Malloy.
How about the
O'Grady,
cross?
Malloy, Smith. I
Take
think
care.
I might have to swap. O'Grady. You know what I might do? I might switch to wing play. I might actually switch to wing play here. Oh damn it, I forgot. In this wing play I have 2 forwards on. Damn it. Okay, so let me go there quickly and make sure that I have everything right. That Dunn's right, McCarthy's right, Barnes is right. Foley, we want to keep Foley, oh for flip's sake. We want to keep Foley on. I wanted Smith off anyway, so we're going to put Curran on there. Yelovich, Jakov, Juric, Harris. Yeah. I think we're going to try this.
Pans did his job.
Don't change it yet until the subs are on.
Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance.
Subs should be on now.
And the
Ultra
deflection there
attacking.
before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Cutting infield here. Can he put it away? A smart stop
We
here.
have a 6'3" player in the box. Please cross it into his head.
Well, as a defender, that
We need
will
to win
sink you
that. We
down
need
to
to
the
win that,
ground.
Juric. Well
Giving
done.
the opposition a look
Oh,
in.
Barros
Strong play.
again.
Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless.
Oh, our strikers are just so disappointing at the minute. I feel
And
like.
unable to keep possession.
How many shots have we had? 5, and we scored
Well, it
one
could be
goal.
on for him here.
Oh no no
Surely.
no no no!
And a
For
goal!
flip's sake, we conceded in the last 10 minutes.
Late
Frimpong
drama,
as well.
and
Like,
now they're in front.
could they have a better team? Like,
I think
Right.
most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Taking care of business defensively here. This could level it.
oh come
Denied
on,
by the
Barros!
keeper.
I wish
Impressive.
Curran was at the end of all of those shots. I really do.
On a corner like that, every
Goalkeeper
goalkeeper's
claims it. We're
dream,
going to lose
really.
the first leg 1-2 in Dublin, unfortunately.
Throw-ins given.
Unless we get one attack here, but no, they
And
win
in
the
the
ball
right
back.
position
That's
to
the
read
end of
it.
it.
And so the referee's
Okay, we
whistle.
lose the
Volta.
first leg 1-2 in Dublin. Sturm Graz beat Chelsea. You're flipping joking me. Right, we need to do the training plan again. It's only a 2-day break, so I think what we do is all out energy for the starting 11. And then see if that's actually what they need. Isn't for him. Yakov needs that. He needs that. Juric needs it. Malloy needs it. O'Grady needs it. Foley needs it. Smith needs it. Yeah, with a 2-day break, I think anyone's gonna need it. Curran actually just about. Yeah, and then let's see the subs. Now, yeah, you need that. Baros. Yeah, you do need that as well. Yelovich. I don't think you need that much. What I should do is change the subs to this here again. Try for. Oh, not. Oh, I didn't. Why is that option at the top? For flip's sake. Now I have to go and do all of these flippers again. But thankfully, I know that it was just this. Right, I'm doing Malloy apparently rather than McCluskey where I was at. Apply for the starting 11. And I believe all of them, except for McCluskey, were this anyway. Okay. So he doesn't get full fitness. I wish I could see it instantly rather than having to watch the line go. Just show me where it is rather than showing me you're going to get this far. Just show me where it goes to. Right. And we're losing seconds watching that line. Every time. Right. You need a bit more energy. Bit more energy. Barros, next player. You look fine there. Yelovich, you need a bit more as well. Ares, you need a bit more. Navarro, you need a bit more. Meyer. Oh, you don't need. You need flipping performance. Carthy, you need a bit more. These should be the reserves. So these guys here shouldn't need anything. Except for performance, apparently. Why are they all struggling with performance or sharpness? Shouldn't be. Flipstick. Change it when I press it. Thank you. Right, I'm getting tilted at the game for everything now. Probably time to stop soon. 10-hour video already. But I want to get a little further into the season. We're probably going to drop out of Europe anyway after the first game, which is why I said that the thing would probably be preferential, the Conference League, because we might actually get a few rounds in there. Whereas now we're going to be out, and then that's it. Lambert, thanks for listening. Keep your feet on the ground. Navarro, it's disappointing not to have won. Keep working to improve your game. And actually I was thinking, I'm worried about Navarro handing in a transfer request. So I want to make 2 changes about these team sheets. Now, if Lambert and Romero weren't as bad as they are, I would put Barros in there. But out of the 2 defenses, this is the better defense. Is it the better defense? Let me look quickly. Which one's the better defense? I want to put Navarro in as the standard goalkeeper for one of the 2. This is the worst defense. So I want Navarro to be the goalkeeper here. Yeah. Save that. Just so that we don't lose him to a transfer request. You know, that he hands in a transfer request because he never gets playing time now that we have McCluskey. Right, so we're playing Sligo. We're gonna make a wee save here in between quickly because I'm worried about losing my team sheets. I haven't made a save since the friendly tournament at the start of the season. Which one's the fit team? I could have just looked at the team management and seen if they were fit or not. I could just look here. The fit team is the other team, is AFC, UCD, AFC default 2. Wrong button. We're actually going to take a break before this game quickly. Yeah, we're almost at 10 hours. And then, yeah. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can get maybe like a few months in, or not a few months, maybe 1 or 2 months in. I'm really still trying to catch up on that short video we did. Tomorrow, by the way, I think I don't have a lot of time, so tomorrow I might try and do the Nuzlocke, continue the Nuzlocke again for Pokemon Blue. But I have to set a lot of things up for it again, so I might just only get to setting the stuff up and then not actually recording it. We'll have to see, but okay, so much for now. I'll take a break quickly, I'll be right back. Right, let's get back into it. This is the formation I think we're going to play. I know Diakov isn't at full fitness, but I'm sure we have a sub on the bench for him. Because he's our only right centre back, he'll be playing both formations, which might help him grow a little, hopefully, rather than destroy his dynamic potential.
And the match is underway. Fitzgerald, an awful lot of green space to run into.
Right, well done there.
Corner conceded, it came off the defender.
Ankles Condon.
And the danger's still on. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Right, Harris is all the way up there, the pitch. What's he going to do?
Couldn't quite hang on.
Not a bad idea, taking a shot
Aware of
yourself.
the threat, solving the problem.
You need to do better there, Meyer. Harris is there to save the day. Harris is all over the pitch. That man can run for days.
Dangerous looking
Oh,
through ball.
right, that's Jelovic.
He's just got to continue
Put it in the
his
back of
run.
the net this time. Thank you. You've missed so many chances
They've been pushing for
in
it,
one of the
and
last
now they've
games.
been rewarded. This attack looks highly promising. Could be threatening.
Actually, I was just thinking we might want McCluskey playing in this formation and Navarro in the other one, because the other one is the one that we're going to be using
And
in
the
Europe,
keeper stretching to deny him.
and we're more likely to lose in Europe than we
Well, they
are to
fancy a
lose
short one.
in the league.
Wonderful chance.
Just for
Oh,
McCluskey's,
that's
you know,
textbook goalkeeping.
ratings and well-being of his potential.
It's looking promising. Whatever
Oh,
way you
I
look
thought
at
that was
that,
gonna be a goal.
it's been squandered. Kavanagh. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs
Oh,
like
lovely.
that.
That's what I love. Down to the byline, pull it back. That's
Corbett.
one of the best ways of getting goals.
Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. They could level it. And a goal,
Damn it.
the equaliser.
Warner gets a
Superb
goal.
entertainment.
Oh, they got 5 shots. We
Well,
only had
underway
2.
once more,
Boy, we're
and it's
being
going to be fascinating
hammered
to
here.
see what developments occur in this second half.
We need to figure out what's going wrong. Like, we are by far the superior team, definitely.
Might
But
really be able to trouble them here.
something's just
And
no,
he scored
something's just
not
not
once.
right. We need to figure out what. And maybe Diakov's fitness wasn't perfect. Maybe it's Condon out on the right wing. Maybe it's that Curran isn't up front. But I'd say that's the changes I'm willing to make for now.
But
Consider other
twice,
changes
they
later.
simply cannot stop him, and no wonder
Take a
he's
look at the
enjoying
ratings.
himself.
Yeah, it seems like I've taken off the wrong ones. Meyer, Kavanagh, and Gustafsson
Meyer.
are actually the issue, probably.
Kavanagh.
By the looks of the
It
ratings.
has to be. Frantic action
Nice
from
goal
one end to the
Kavanagh.
other. They weren't ahead for long.
So that took
and
him out
this
of the
match
bad ratings.
is
Only
level again.
Gustafsson left and Navarro now.
Fitzgerald.
Nice tackle there by 30, who's Deleuve.
Romeo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining
Nice
patient.
tackle, nice tackle.
McCormack.
Right, give it to Navarro to kick.
Curran.
Yeah, well done.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity to
Oh,
take the lead.
flipping hell, why?
Not testing the keeper at all.
That's
with
what
that
happens
effort.
when a centre-back shoots.
Corbett. He could pick out a teammate.
That's
Perfectly
great.
positioned
Heavy
to take it
touch and
away.
we get the ball back. That's exactly what our plan is. Let's see if we can get a win here at Jelovic.
And
Holds it
slipped
inside, that
through
might be
beautifully.
offside. It isn't. Don't lose the ball. Right, what are you going to do with it?
Maya.
Ah,
An
for
important
flip's
interception.
sake. Worst time to lose the ball, because now they're going to get one more attack.
Warner.
And if they score, they'll win.
Counter-attacking, very much an option.
Right, good.
And so the
Right,
final
2-all
whistle is
draw against
sounded.
Sligo is not too bad. They were unbeaten at the start of last season for about 10 games. So getting a draw there is not the worst. I want to change those things around in the squad quickly. I want Navarro to be the goalkeeper here. And McCluskey to be the goalkeeper in the other one. Yeah, just to give both of them game time and that they aren't unhappy with anything. I have to do the training thing. Right, let's give the players who played all out energy. Apply for starting 11. And the ones who didn't, let's do it right this time, 2. And then apply for all subs and reserves. Okay. Now let's check. McCluskey doesn't need that. Why aren't we on McCluskey anymore? We're working on McCluskey. Just feels like the game is getting buggier the longer it's going on. He probably doesn't need that much, does he? He needs energy focus just. Condon. Doesn't need that much either. Balanced is enough. Gustafsson. He needs energy focused. Aris. He also needs energy focused. Yelovich. He needs all out energy. Beliv. Energy focused. Meyer. Energy focused. Kavanagh. All out energy. McDonald. Won't even get there with all out energy. Baros didn't play too long. But yeah. Okay. I fear he should be fit. Curran needs a little bit of extra. Hansen needs more. McCormack needs a bit more energy since he did come on to play. Balance should do it. Navarro needs balanced. Malloy needs a bit more. McCarthy's fine, and then everybody else should be fine since they weren't involved. Right, let's advance, and then we're going to change the thing again. McGarry loan offer. Now we all know what we do here. Save first in case the game crashes. We don't want any of our work undone, especially on the team sheets that we spent I don't know how many hours on doing. And I can feel my head like it's almost gone, in my eyes as well from all the focusing. I'm gonna have to probably end sooner rather than later. Is that Stad Lausanne looking on other players of us? Okay, let's negotiate and hope the game doesn't crash. If it crashes, we're ending it here, even though I just took a break. Right, they're willing to take him without an option to buy, accept. Then we want them to take 60% of the wages. Right, no problem, happy, worked out. That's good. Get McGarry loan out as well. Captaincy for Leverkusen, this is good. This is a good email to get. So I propose Mark Curran as captain. Damn it, we have the wrong flipping formation. I'll think about it. Why isn't Curran already the captain in the formation that he's in? Oh, the thing is he's not even playing in the formation. That's why, okay. Who do we have as captain here? Yelovich. I don't think he's the best option, to be honest. I'd say probably McCluskey is. So we'll go in here to change that quickly. Roles. And then give it to McCluskey. Yes. And then in the other one, Curran is the captain. And that's the formation that we're going to use here to play against Bayern Leverkusen again. We didn't do too badly. We lost by 1 goal. I don't want to say that. Joel Linton, holy flip. Who all do they have? Jeez. They bought some team together. We're a flipping team of youth academy graduates that can only play for 5 years and then they have to be sold. The boys are working hard at it. Let's do it. Very happy. Very good. I'm worried that the happiness is going to go away after this game, unfortunately. Let's just go in and sim. I think we have everything set up. Since we have the 2 team sheets, we have like 2 teams almost perfectly. Only thing is Diakov is sort of in both. But we do have subs, and I think I put a sub for
and the contest begins.
The German Meyer in one of them for Diakov so that he can come off.
Promising looking attack. Oh, breezing past him. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal! It's a 2-goal cushion in the tie.
Enzo.
And now we can say
It's only played for Chelsea, or still plays for Chelsea, isn't it?
Well, a swift
Wow,
challenge
they're just
and
flipping pressing and punching the ball out of our feet. Look at that, they just push us off the ball. As if we're not even there.
Boucher.
What is going on?
Teammates available. Good through ball. He's got to score! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Genuine chance.
That should have been another
And
goal.
unfortunately for him, he had worked his way
Thankfully
into
it
an
was
offside
offside.
position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Curran just can't get in there for a shot, unfortunately. Struggling to break down their defence.
Curran.
Which shouldn't be too hard because they're only playing 3 at the back. Curran's in. Damn it, put it in the back. Ah, for flip's sake, how did he save that? Unbelievable.
And behind it's gone for a corner.
Curran still can't get a shot off. Come on. But he did get a shot off earlier, but it was saved, and then the rebound was saved on the line. Oh, and then what sort of attack is that, McCormack? Oh no, 2-0.
And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Right, we win the ball back again, thankfully. Nice one, Curran, nice one. And then we just lose the ball before he shoots. Damn it! We're just not even close to their level, are we? We're just not even close to it.
On the pass. In position.
The only thing I see that we can do here is switch Joe Linton. Like, only thing I see we can do here is switch to the wing play, because that's the one thing that our coaches have been trained in fully. So that's what we're gonna do, and also our wingers are a lot better than our CFs are. Also, maybe we do flipping hell, come on. Maybe we do bring on Meyer for Diakov just to get that into the 70s, and Harris for Malloy to get that into the 70s as well. Just so that we have at least a 70 rating all around the pitch. And then I hope that this helps us, but I mean, it's a pretty extreme attacking formation.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
And I don't know.
Decides to shoot.
Oh, good shot, Curran. Nice one, nice try. But we have to get 4 goals here, which
taken short.
Yeah, I don't see happening, to be honest with you. Especially when we put it straight at the goalkeeper every flipping time.
And again and again.
Ramirez had the easiest game ever. All he's to do is just stand there and the ball just hits him.
He's very adept at
Well
protecting
done, Harris.
the ball.
Or that's not Harris, that's Juric, sorry.
Good looking sequence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Shoot,
Must
for
be.
flip's sake.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And the cross smuggled away. Corner
One of the worst
conceded. It
crosses
came
I've
off the
seen, but it was
defender.
thankfully out for a
And played
corner.
short.
We have a
Looking for a
6'3"
teammate.
boy in the
Well, it was
box.
close to the target,
Why aren't
but
we crossing
close
it into
isn't
him?
good enough, really.
He's also designated as a target player. Like, what the flip are we doing? Oh, they're
big
just
chance.
passing us to death and running in,
And there
and yeah,
is the
that's
goal.
4-0.
He's found the net.
Frimpong now
Surely
gets a goal.
unconfined.
Brilliant.
Curran. Done. Very quick thinking there. Shot attempted.
Curran gets one back at least. Okay, at least we got
He might celebrate on the back
an
of
honourable goal to, not to
that.
equalise,
Enzo
but
Fernandez. Barros. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that, a piece
late
of
to start a
goalkeeping
comeback
you're
now,
going to
boys,
see again
but
and again and again.
get it into 14's head,
Well, he was
not the
the picture
goalkeeper's
of
hands,
concentration following the corner.
please. Harris, I love that man. Like,
That's
that
useful
man
play.
is brilliant. Yeah,
And that
well, at
is
least
that.
the forwards
referee blows.
we had 11 shots there. Unfortunately, as I said, Conference League would have been better because we probably wouldn't have been out of Europe at this stage now. Now, unfortunately, we're playing one game every 6 days for I don't know how long, which is not great. So then here are the team. All out energy. Apply for starting 11. Then here, apply this for all subs and reserves. Only a 2-day break, so let's see. Navarro does need energy focused. Diakov came off early, so he does need this just. Malloy played quite a bit, so he does need energy focused. McCormack, yeah, won't even make team. Neither will Juric. Smith, yeah, he came off, didn't he, for the striker, so he should be fine. Foley won't even get close to play in the next game. O'Grady won't get close to play in the next game. Lambert came off for the winger. Curran played the full game, so he won't be fit for this next one. Romero, let's see, yeah, he does need balanced. Okay, and then here are the wingers. Unfortunately, going to need some recovery. Quite a bit of recovery, actually. Barosh as well. That's the thing about having only 2 strikers. We should really have 3 strikers. We do have 3 strikers, but I don't want to use Maric too much. Harris came on, so he also needs to recover. McCluskey needs sharpness. Meyer needs some energy still. Right, energy focused. McCarthy needs some energy. I don't know what's up with McDonald losing sharpness, boy. Everybody else seems to be fine, sort of. Right, player chat. Juric, disappointing not to have won. Don't put pressure on yourself. At least we're keeping the team morale sort of happy, but it's going to be difficult to keep it happy now. Now we also had the youth squad update. Let's look at that. Let's take a look if anyone's doing well, or, well, first of all, let's get rid of the players that aren't doing well. So Olsen, unfortunately, you're not what we're looking for, I'm sorry. Also Walsh, I would have loved, oh no, I wouldn't have loved another right winger. 89, even though he's a left back, and we are looking for left backs. Are we really going to go for 89s? There's Ito up here who's still got a chance, but I feel like he's not going to be a left back. We're going to release him in the hopes that we find a different left back sooner. All of these ones still have 90, so they're still in with a shot. Nobody's in with a shot of promotion just yet. I don't know, the Scout reports haven't been brilliant recently, to be honest. But that's probably also down to the countries that we're scouting at the minute. They aren't the greatest footballing nations. Let's just advance. Oh, I'm supposed to do, obviously, on the 1st of the month, a lot more than what I just did. Lebedev's back with another report from Ukraine. Let's sign him. Reject him. Let's sign him. This guy here needs to be signed immediately. That's another goalkeeper. So I think he has another report coming from Ukraine, so we'll keep that goalkeeper on there for now. They're also all called Shevchenko for some reason. Seems like the name generator doesn't have too many Ukrainian names in it. Let's see how many players do we have in the youth squad. 10. Okay, so we've still got place for a few, in case we do get a few good ones from the other ones. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, at the start of the month, not only do we check this for arrows going up. Now, if they're unbalanced, we won't change it. We're just looking if the arrow is still going up or if it's become a line. We'll do the balanced ones once the last report comes in. And then we also do it for the squad hub, of course, because we've got quite a few players who have returned from loan and need developing. So Megary's unbalanced. He's just waiting for his loan. Fadden's working hard. Donnelly, let me see. He's still looking for a loan. McFadden has found a loan. Let me actually update those on my phone quickly. Where do I leave it here? Let me just update which players have loans and which ones don't quickly. So now McGarry hasn't, but he's close to one, I think. Then McFadden has found a loan. Let me update that quickly. Loaned. Right, just so I can keep track of that. Yeah, he has found a loan. Then Donnelly has found a loan. That's good. Loaned. And Hika, I believe, has found a loan. He has, yeah. I think I even wrote that down already. Yeah, because I remembered that one. Then, are you still working on stuff? Yes, you are. Okay, very good. Then Shane, we're converting to a CF. Now, how long will this still take, I wonder? It says 5 weeks. So we can actually offer him out for loan now already. And sort of get the loan organized for, oh, for flip's sake, for when he's ready. But let's get in here again and get back to where we were. Back to Shane. Hope they're ordered in the same way again. Hika we were at. And Shane still working on that CF conversion. Bombardier still working on it. Then all of the loaned out players. McCarthy's working on a support winger, very good. Clark has completed his development. Now Kavanagh can work on his weak foot. That's exactly why we do this. So who all's missing a loan? McGarry and Bayrami, according to my information. Let's go and check Bayrami. He should be here somewhere. Yeah, he's still looking for a loan as well. Okay. Right, we're at Kavanagh. And then Malloy's out of form, unfortunately, as most defensive players for my teams usually are. Let's work on the advanced playmaker here. Gustafsson's done. He's done. Smith. Yeah, you have a long way to go still, boy. Done. McCluskey. Alright, at least it's poor and not bad. Yeah, here we get to the players who have been with us for a while and have sort of completed all of their trainings. Yeah, and then Jens. I feel like we've been a bit unfair on Jens on not playing anymore, but Kavanagh kind of takes priority at the minute. Let's look. This is the team that isn't fit. So we're going to use the other team sheet. From here, the wide. Now, I don't know how the team feels about, you know, not getting games in rows and switching every 2 days, but it's the way it is. Let's look at the pre-match report here. Yeah, Shelbourne we usually hammer like 6 or 7-0. Let's see if we can do that again here.
And the match begins.
Pass straight into Barros. Like.
Caffrey. Real
Oh
chance.
boy, good save by
fine
McCluskey.
stop. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, defensive resilience there.
And passing back to the goalkeeper.
Maya.
Let's see what we can build from
Strong
this.
but fair tackle.
Apparently not much. Let's take a look
Well,
at
a
the
really
ratings
good run.
there and
Oh, big
flipping
opportunity.
a good save by
And saved by
McCluskey
the
again.
keeper. Just cleared away in the nick
And
of
doesn't
time.
require too much more. Like I like him getting form, you know,
Feeding it through.
doing well, but
Tremendously
let's
strong
see if
in
we
the
just
tackle.
can't score against him here.
Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead?
Oh,
Full marks to the
McCluskey,
keeper.
I don't know,
Well, what a reaction from
8.6.
the goalkeeper.
Dude, you're
Such
keeping
a
us in
good
the
save
flipping
in the
game.
end.
Opportunity here.
Don't know if you
did
knew much
so
about
well
that
to deny
save,
him.
but you
Not
saved
all
it
that
somehow.
convincing defensively.
Now, here we go, Harris,
After
come
the
on.
foul, a chance to contemplate what is next.
What the
and
flip
perhaps
is
the
that
goal
free
from
kick
this free
for? So why is my chair not in the middle of the camera anymore?
Well, as free
Right,
kicks
well
go,
wide.
that wasn't the best, was
Right,
it?
now we
Well,
need to
the
start
less said
getting our
about
act
that, the
together
better,
here,
Derek.
boys. Come on, it's the League of Ireland. We're out of
And
Europe.
McDonald here.
Let's dominate this
An
league
inability to
and,
keep hold of
you
the ball
know,
there.
get a points differential that will be
fans want to
difficult
see
to
a
catch
shot.
up, and then we can
In it
focus on
goes,
qualifying
the
for the
opening goal
Champions
in
League
this
this season.
contest.
Like, we're a
Taylor.
4-star team. We should be able to start like being able to do that sort of stuff now.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? I think
Yellow
most
card for
defenders would
Kevin.
expect
Damn
to
it,
be
we
both
just keep giving away
halting an
silly
attack
free
in that
kicks.
fashion.
Well, maybe that one wasn't so
What
silly,
a
but
clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Now, options are plenty.
how are Shelbourne giving us
Opportunity.
such a difficult game?
Tremendous defending. to
Also,
stonewall
McCluskey's
him.
near close to a perfect game here. Right, let me look at those
So
ratings
back
again.
underway,
Somebody's having a
and an
horror show of a
intriguing
game.
second half in prospect.
Yelovich.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
So we need a right footer to come
Element
on
of
there.
risk
I hope I
there,
have
but
a
he's
right
won the
footer on
ball.
the bench to bring on for Yelovich.
Barros.
Like, I don't understand why exactly he's having such a horror show.
Opportunity.
Good
They've
goal
gone
there.
and scored again. They're
I
doing
feel like he'd
everything
find
in
into
their
the
power
game
to
if you
make
give him
sure
time.
they're not
Harris as well,
pegged
apparently
back.
having a bad game. How is Harris having a bad game? Harris never has
Well,
a
that's how
bad
to
game.
keep
Harris
the
is
opposition at
everywhere.
bay.
Harris is like Chuck Norris.
Plenty of options.
Yeah, you need to pass it, exactly.
Oh, good vision.
Brilliant,
And it's a
3-0.
double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Right, Yelovich, show us there now, come on.
Caffrey. Still looking for space. Fine tackle there to prevent
Isn't it
the
he's
chance.
lazy coming back or something? I don't know. But he's not doing much, that's
Kavanagh.
for sure. But it's recovered from 5.0 to 5.2, and I'm hoping
Oh, he looks threatening.
42's in again.
Oh, yes! A goal!
Lovely goal. McDonald,
Exactly
well
what they were
done.
looking for,
Let's take a
and
look at
he's come
fitness
up with
quickly.
it.
That's the wrong button. Right, yeah, we do need to make a few subs here for fitness. Conlon's completely effed. We bring on Malloy. And McCarthy apparently looking for a game. You are left-footed, so you would come on for Kavanagh. And then Dunn, you would come on for Yelovich. Curran, Barros is done, and then Hansen because McDonald's done, and everybody else should be able to be fit for the game. And if we're bringing on the wingers, you know, we might as well switch to the wing attack, will we not? It doesn't change much. It just gives us the wing attack, which we've sort of perfected with our coaches. We're the home team, so it shows up over there.
McDonald. Oh, moving it nicely. He's in behind. And he's outdone himself.
Thought McDonald was going to get another goal
there.
there. Subs haven't happened, by the way, yet. So they aren't going to happen at all, unfortunately. But thankfully, McCloskey has kept a clean sheet and his rating must be sky high. So I hope his poor form has become good form and his dynamic rating won't dip because of it. By Rami loan offer, very good. We have to look at the training plans first, then we'll save and then we'll do the by Rami loan offer. So I think this should be enough for the starting 11. And for the bench, hopefully 2 will be enough since it's a 4-day break. Apply to subs and reserves. Now I'm getting a lot of breaks here for league games already. Right, he does need that. Diakov got a good recovery, so he does. Conlon. Wow, he's got good recovery too. Well, he did come off during the game, so he's not quite as knackered as he could be. Energy focused Harris. When we move you to balanced, we can, but balanced is where it ends. Then Yelovich. No, you need energy focused. Then I want to check the Deleuve. We move you to balanced, sure can. Very good. Balanced takes a lot less off the sharpness than the other option does. So Kavanagh. No, you need energy focus. McDonald. You probably need all out energy to make energy back. And Barros. Wow, energy focus is enough in 4 days. But we do need that, okay. Then we have Dunn, who gets sharpness. Dunn, well done. Everybody should be getting fully charged for this. And then everybody else here should like naturally be getting fully charged. Right. Okay, so now after we've done that, we go and save, and then we do the Bayrami loan offer because we don't want the game to freeze on us again. Unfortunately, we are out of the Europa League many rounds earlier than the board wanted. I should just check the emails, like I don't know why I'm going through the whole thing. Right, they want a loan to buy, but we want no buy option if possible. I believe these are the last 2 players that haven't found a loan yet, and it looks like Bayrami will be looking further for one. Oh no, there's another one now. Shane's also looking for a loan. Right, McGarry has found a loan. Very good. He's going to Stade Lausanne as well. I feel like we've loaned someone else out to there already as well this season. So loaned. I know he's not technically loaned yet, but will be soon. Looks like we got another off. Oh no. The Scout Report player chat also. McCloskey, I hope you don't mind me catching me. I've got it under control. So this is where the discontent starts. And also, since I have 2 different captains and 2 different team sheets, there could be an incident where one of the captains accuses me of stripping them of the captaincy just because they mentioned something to me. So that'll be hilarious. Evan Nolan, get in. Kavanagh, I'm sorry. Peony, that's a no. Ward, no. McFadden, no. Roche, no. Right, we think we're expecting one more Scout Report. Then we should be ready. Let's see, look at the fitness here. It is pretty decent, isn't it? But it was only a 4-day break, so I think we changed the team once again. Now I already want to see this one work. Like, this should be the team that dominates. I know we're training the coaches. Let's see how that's going. They're still all novices. They should actually break out of novice pretty quickly. Alright, yeah, we haven't really been getting wins, have we? And also, yeah, I forgot, they learn at different paces. So, it's going to take a while. But yeah, we can forget about adding coaches until we make it into the qualifying of the Champions League, until we qualify regularly for the Champions League. Did I change the team? Well, if I didn't, I forgot to. It doesn't matter. That's a fake press conference. Right, let's just get into it. This seems like the team to play because there's a lot of unhappy players in it, and I did change the team. So let's go for a sim match. Some game going on at the minute, is there? Shamrock Rovers against Panathinaikos.
And the game begins.
Yeah, let's see, can we beat Bohemians? They used to be a bit of a difficult team, but they were relegated last season. Well, obviously there is no relegation in the Irish League and FC, but because there's no first division. But last season they were relegated, so it'd be quite bad if we lost to them. Now that was one of the worst passes I've ever seen Navarro play. I don't know, was he pressured and I didn't see it? Sometimes it's difficult to spot black jerseys. Don't like those kind of passes and tiki-taka, but...
Well, a really good run.
Determined just seems to be not the formation for Curran. Like, what's Curran good at? We're struggling to get the best out of Curran. He's an 81 rated striker, so like we should be getting goals galore from him, but we just aren't. Even there again. I know he doesn't have the greatest support with the 2 CFs that we have, but we're looking to upgrade them. We've got 2 coming along. That's an RF and an LF that will be way better, hopefully, than the 2 we have, but it just feels like we're struggling to get the best out of Curran. Nice one, Juric.
Lambert. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they open things up?
Was it not? It wasn't. And Malloy gets a goal, the right back. Well done. Take a look at the ratings. Diakov and McCormack haven't been playing well, which is surprising because McCormack's a really good defender. And I know Diakov has been struggling a lot, but he should be good too. Right, now McCormack again. What are we, Curran, I mean, what are we going to do this time? Right, it's half time. We had 2 shots, we scored 1. That's not too bad.
The ball rolling again.
But we really seem to struggle to get the best out of Curran somehow. It's even difficult to find them there. They're doing really well in constructing the pass in towards him. He's not the tallest either, so he definitely won't get on the end of the free kick.
Oh, might be.
A second goal, Smith, well done. Let's take a look at the ratings. Only McCormack struggling now, so I'm pretty much free to sub anyone off who's unfit except for McCormack. We want him to get better form before we would sub him off. Oh, I didn't even see that there was a player there.
Not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking
I thought that was just a pass to our player.
This sort of chance needs to be taken.
Yeah, Curran's just stuck in between players there.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And it's opening up. And a goal!
We got another goal, Romero. Good of him to chip in with one. McCormack's restored to 6.0. Let's look at fitness. Now we're doing really well fitness-wise. Maybe Smith and Malloy.
Oh, this is looking promising.
Come off.
And in! Oh, yes!
Right, maybe we'll do that now. Smith. Which would necessitate Jelavic to come on and Foley to move over there. And Malloy doesn't seem to be too fit. Or maybe we bring on Meyer there. He can sort of play there. And Harris isn't too happy, so we'll bring him on. And Dunn and McCarthy aren't happy either. Do I have another sub here? I do. Let's bring on Dunn and McCarthy. Now they aren't CFs, true ones. We want to see how they do together with Curran. See if it's Lombea and
McCarthy.
what's the other one's name? Romero.
Dunn.
They're holding Curran back, but where even is Curran?
Well, he stopped them in their
He's
tracks.
somehow ended up out in the right wing.
Bodies forward and the break looks on.
Now don't let Bohemians get back into this game for flip's sake.
Another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish.
I hope I subbed those players off before they went down. Yeah, they all came off with good ratings, thankfully.
Winning back possession.
It's too late for them to score here, thankfully.
And so the final whistle here.
Right, we won, but like it wasn't a very convincing win. Training plan up, a 6-day break here. I think if we do this for all players, we should almost certainly be able to recover for everyone. Diakov needs a little more. Malloy needs a little more. Cormac needs just a wee bit more. Urich, perfect. Smith, yeah, he's not quite at that level of recovery yet. Foley did play quite a long game there. O'Grady needs a bit more energy focused. Lombea needs balanced. Curran needs balanced. Romero needs balanced. All of these players here should be fine, I would say. These players here shouldn't even be in question, although Sean McDonald, I don't know, and you as well, Gustafsson, how are you using the yellow all the time with your thing? Right, let's keep advancing here. Not much to do. I think there's one more scout report to show up, yeah. And then national squad submission, so we'll soon be playing with Ireland again. McKenna, but isn't the final one from Norway. It looks like, alright, we have one player here, but he's quite old already. 18. But we just haven't really found anything great recently, have we? We had a great run there when we were in Albania, but otherwise, nothing too great. So we'll give all of the balanced ones something to do. 5 weeks and 6 weeks. Oh, well, he's already sort of got the 5-star weak foot thing. So Nolan, a left-footed striker, rated 50, sort of tells me you won't be a left-footed striker. So let's work on your weak foot. Make sure we can change you to something else. Shevchenko. That's the problem with the Ukrainians. They all seem to have that name. So let's work on no pressing forward. You've got a low work rate there. I don't like that. Jorgensen, a left footer. Well, we do have a Norwegian in here. Nice. Let's work on the low work rate there. And then Kovalenko. Now finally not a Shevchenko. And also here maybe the weak foot should be the thing that we train. Right. Kovalenko looks really good. He's already reached 80-94. What foot was he? Right footed. Wow, rare to get a right footed striker. Right. It is match day. We're playing Cork. If we want to play the fully fit and sharp team, we should switch. But I don't know how happy the team's going to be about not getting games regularly. So let's go into match day, pre-match report, and just hope we don't end up with, I don't know, 50 people asking for a transfer request. But it is the trouble. That's why I wanted to be in the Europa Conference League, because I knew we were going to get someone like flipping Bayern and then would struggle. Also, don't Cork City have someone on loan from us? Mustn't be playing him. Oh no, Shelburne have.
And this confrontation is underway. Well, that's how to beat your
How do
opponent.
they just
Chance
beat our
here.
press all the
The
time?
keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kavanagh. He's enjoying space. Options in the middle. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the
Another
goalkeeper.
cross that goes nowhere.
Intelligent threaded pass here.
Conlon's got a lot
And the
of
keeper's technical
way
skills
to make
there
up
for
there.
all to see.
We
Well,
did
from
make
that
it up.
close in, that's a really good save. Such
Good save by
reflexes.
McCloskey. Hopefully that'll boost your rating a little bit. Nice, 6.5. Want you to have good ratings at all times if possible. Nice, Yelovich, come on. Show us that
It might
your
be the
bad
moment to
ratings
get
were
them
just
ahead.
bad
In it
luck in your
goes.
last
The
games.
goal for 1-0,
I do have a
and that
few again.
changes the
Defenders,
dynamic.
Gustafsson, Diakov not doing too well. Meyer,
And the
Deleuve, the
emphasis is on
CDMs aren't doing
creativity.
too well. But I mean, the ball just seems
The
to be
importance of
glued
that
to these
tackle cannot be
Cork City
overstated.
players.
Kavanagh.
Right, now let's
Good
open the
technique
things up here a
displayed.
bit. Come on.
Will he
Nice.
play it in?
What's Conlon going to do?
Promising
Going to
looking
lose the
attack,
ball.
but comes to nothing in the
He's
end.
chasing after it, so... Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Diakov missed the tackle. Gustafsson missed
It's
the
a
tackle.
perfect challenge.
It's not
Chance
going to
set
improve
up
their
an
ratings, is
equaliser
it?
from the corner. And stopping the
Oh,
danger.
here we go, Harris. Ah, Harris loses the ball.
Kavanagh. And it might be. Oh, marvellous defending to
Harris
deny him.
just not doing it either, somehow. Like, we're only winning 1-0.
Well, they've
we
got
should,
things going again here, and I wonder what kind
I
of
don't know,
second
I
half
feel like
we
we
have
should
in
be
store
winning a bit
for us.
more. Against Cork City.
Chance to finish. Textbook
Yelovich
defending
again,
inside the
taking
box.
forever to pull the trigger and then doesn't and gets obstructed. Nice win by the ball.
Now,
Oh,
options
lovely
are
there,
plenty.
Conlon.
The fans want to see
Oh,
a
so
shot.
you need to put that in the
And a
back of the net.
goal.
Well done.
Cause
Good
for
shot.
celebrations
Take a
again.
look at the ratings
Two
again.
in front.
And we see that Deleuve and Harris are the only two. And Harris, I don't get why he's got a bad
An
rate.
awful
That
lot
man
of
is
green
literally
space to
everywhere
run
on the
into.
pitch, intercepting balls
Just the challenge that was
wherever he
required.
can.
Harris. And
Look at that
McDonald.
pass by Harris there.
Well, he's
He
got
started
past
that
his
whole
man.
attack.
Incisive pass.
Ah.
Good run, very much in control of the situation.
Let's look at the fitness quickly.
Corner given.
McDonald needs off. Conlon needs off. No, not for Yelovich, sorry. Then there's a few unhappy players here. Dunn. McCarthy. You are our right winger. Misdesignated you at the start of the season. And we saw that, oh no, he can't do it anymore. Can Gustafsson still play CDM? No. But at the start of the season we saw that they could. Or no, it was the right backs who could, wasn't it? So Malloy, no, he can't do it anymore either. Then Dunn is unhappy. How are we going to fit him in there somehow? He could probably play CAM, could he? Yeah. Let's do that. And then we can still use one more sub, so we might as well use Barros or Curran. See if we get a goal or something with him. Right, we immediately concede. Brilliant. So that's probably McCloskey's rating flipped. It is.
Curran.
And Curran just runs into the defenders again. And I can feel a second
tackle.
Cork goal. Oh no, well
Well,
done,
he's certainly
McCormack.
not alone.
Great tackle.
Trying to open them up.
Great
Now the
goal.
task is to remain
McCarthy,
focused.
lovely.
And a goal! They lead by 2.
The ratings are just all
And
over
that
the place.
allows
Like,
them
it doesn't
to
look like
breathe a
we
bit
won
more
that game
easily.
like playing greatly or playing great.
And disappointingly, not even close to
I
hitting the
love
target there.
McCluskey's
Yeah, was looking to open up his
rating got
body,
back to a
guide into
6
the
at
corner,
least,
but he's
but I
got it
mean,
all
with
wrong.
passes like
It's a
that, it's
poor
going to go
attempt in
further
the end.
down.
Fitzpatrick. Big chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
At least Harris recovered his rating and we won. So a win's a win, a win's a win is a win. Let's check out the emails. Clark transfer offer. Let's do the training plan first and then save again. So it's a 7-day break. I believe if we do this for all players, everybody should be fully fit. This is true for the goalkeeper. It's not true for Diakov, unfortunately. Not true for Conlon. True for Gustafsson. True for Harris. Deleuve, not quite. Why are we on Meyer? Right, we'll do Meyer then, and then we'll do Deleuve. It wasn't true for him, so we need to do him. Yelovich, not true for him either. McDonald. This guy needs to work on his stamina. Like, I don't know. Something's wrong with his stamina. And then Baros, or Barosh. And then all of these ones here, surely. 2 is definitely enough. Yeah, that should be for all of these here, 2. Right, now before we accept that transfer offer or negotiate it, I'm going to save again in case it crashes. Now normally I would play, you know, the first part of a new season into the first transfer window and beyond. Or well, yeah, to the 2nd of September till I transfer it, but there's no way I can make that today. 2.6 is his market value, so we'll negotiate. $2.6 is 2.939, so we're gonna ask for 4 million. They're gonna say no, or we're gonna stick to it. We want 4 million for him, otherwise we're not gonna sell him. Well, we'll take 3.9 at a push. No, we'll take 3.8, but not less. No. If you don't offer 1.5 times his market value, I won't be buying. I won't be selling him to you. We don't have a need to sell him. Like, you're the one trying to get him off our hands. We'll just submit the squad. Let's just take a look on the right if something changed. Moore seems to be growing, but I don't like him for some reason. What is it? Yeah, very bad work rate. Cannon is still in the 80s. Curtis has grown to 79, but he's got a Midland work rate. Armstrong 78. Frazier, but we've better strikers than you. O'Brien Whitmarsh. Not a great work rate, is it? Curran. Bad work rate. Kennedy's that left footer, he's got a bad work rate. Smith. That might be our Smith, is it? Left footed. He might come good eventually. Yeah, still looks like our squad's the best we can have. So we'll just keep going with it. Let's advance. Take on Shamrock Rovers. Let's see how many players we have on international duty. Smith is also looking at chat. Right, we have McCluskey, Foley and Curran on Ireland duty. McCormack, Northern Ireland, and Navarro still being called up to Argentina. Very nice. Smith have been playing pretty well. I'll think about it. So Smith wants a game. We'll definitely consider it. Smith plays in the other one, doesn't he? Okay. Let's see if we can defeat Shamrock Rovers in this formation. They're playing a 5-2-3, they always do. We're the ones who change formations all the time.
Okay guys, thanks very much. We'll start the questions now.
Good here to get some team morale back, because it did look like we were dropping into a bit of deep unhappiness. But I mean, when there's only a game once every 6 days, that's why I said Conference League was essentially a must to get that. I really have to pee, but I want to get this game done and move on to the next one. So we'll do this game. Then we're playing England in a friendly, I think, for Ireland, and probably another game as well.
And now they get the ball rolling.
Don't like how 9 and 25 are lining up, standing on top of each other there for the kickoff. What is the issue defensively here for us?
Really good challenge.
It didn't look too bad in the end, but that pass was awful. We're supposed to be playing tiki-taka.
Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Are we too wide?
Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And he keeps going.
Cormac, you need to get a lot closer there. Blimey, what the flip is up to, boys? Curran's on the ball. He doesn't know what to do with it. Already finds a pass eventually.
Curran. He's in behind.
Right, Curran gets a goal. Brilliant. Lovely to finally get him on the score sheet. Well, he probably did get a goal earlier in the season already, but it's about trying to get him working. We're sort of struggling to make that happen. Because he's our star striker, and then we have Foley in the back, who's our star midfield player,
and with that,
and we can't get them to click. Like, we should be destroying these teams because we're 1.5 stars better than them. We should be winning 3 or 4 goals. Well, obviously it's only 30 minutes played, so it's not much to be expecting to be winning by that much now already. But
in a good position to clear it away.
And I know that Lombert and Romero aren't CFs for the
So
future, although we did give Lombert a contract extension so that we could keep him until the next generation of CFs are ready. They also changed the formation there. They're now playing a 4-4-2. They moved from a 5-2-3 to a 4-4-2. Wow. Okay. That's a bit odd.
Well, they've got things
I don't
going
think a 4-4-2 is going to change much for slow build-up, possession, balanced.
That's really good and effective
Don't see how
physical
that's
play.
going to change much for you.
Real chance. And the
Just
referee
ran the ball.
says
Oh, penalty. Okay. Just going to say Smith just ran the ball. Smith did get a goal, and he did say he's in form, so fair play to him. Foley puts it away. Lovely. 3-0.
3 goals.
So we are actually getting the wins that we deserve. The thing is, we're swapping our goalkeepers around a lot, which I think goalkeepers don't usually like.
Clear foul play,
I'm trying to
and
keep
as a
both of them
result,
happy.
a free kick forthcoming.
It's kind of hard to complain not getting enough games when you're playing every other game. And if they do, I'll just play them for like 5 games in a row, and then hope that they get over it. That's surely offside.
Looking for the
It
angle.
wasn't Juric.
And a decent save. Full credit.
Corner.
Danger still on. And using his strength to shield the ball.
What a way to lose the ball. Now let me look at the ratings. So everyone's positive except for Malloy, which means I can swap anyone except for Malloy. So I want to try the wingers on here again. So now Dunn, you're left-footed, so you go on the other side. McCarthy, you go there. You're right-footed, okay, so you go there. I want to try and get the best out of Curran somehow, but I don't know how. Bring on Yelovich here for O'Grady. Then maybe Meyer for Diakov or something. We're on an international break anyway after this, so oh no, please, it's Navarro in goal anyway, so it's not McCluskey's rating that will be
They're
back.
going for the short one.
And we see, yeah, everyone on the bench has a positive rating.
Well,
that's
that's
good.
a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Dunn somehow has managed to lose rating points already without
Dunn.
even doing anything. But he gave a pass there.
McCarthy.
And
Real
worked,
chance.
and we scored.
And a goal
So
here.
everybody's up.
There it
Malloy's
is.
still at
They've done
5.9
it.
for some reason.
Diop on the ball. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now, who can he play it to?
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about this first half of the season.
Well,
We
they pulled
really
one back,
ruined
but
it
perhaps a bit
by
too
not
late in this
being in the
contest.
Conference
They haven't
League.
been at the races
Because
this
now
evening.
we're just
And
playing
there goes the
the
final
Irish
whistle.
teams, and everybody's going to be unhappy because they want more games. They want to grow. And all they get to face is like 2-star teams, which is not great. So let's see what the inbox has here. Staff found, we're not interested in that. I believe with how long this break's going to be, probably apply for all players 2 stars, and the ones that are in red we maybe do 3 stars so they don't lose too much sharpness while recovering. But I think they're going to have days and days of rest here. So Smith, hey Gaffer, thanks for listening. Keep your feet on the ground. Should have said great performance because he did score and we did win, so he would have deserved a great performance there from me. Smith impresses again. Now nothing's really changed about our Ireland setup. We still play very much the same team. There's a chat here. McCloskey, sounding like a broken record. I'm doing what I can, I assure you. At least we're keeping Liam happy. Right, I do have to go to the toilet and we're reaching 11 hours. Remember, YouTube has a 12-hour limit on videos. Oh, they only have a 79 attack. Who the flip is Tezgel? And he looks like he's a real face as well and not a regen. Who the flip is Tezgel? Never heard of him. Foden also on the bench. They are playing Saka and Rashford. I've never seen them play for England up to now. Their midfield and defence are rated really high, but who the flip is Tezgel? Right, I have to pee, but remember we can't go much longer because YouTube doesn't do videos over 12 hours, so I'm going to take a break here. We'll do maybe one more month. We should be able to get through another month quickly. Right, I'll be right. Right, back again. Let's just get into kickoff here. I don't think we have to change the team. We still have the same players. We will play Foley again in the first game and then rest them in the second. Same as always. Looks like Bazunu's grown by another point. 81. Doyle's still our star striker at 89. UCD graduate. Alumni. I coached that boy. We'll probably get hammered here, by the way. Well, their attack doesn't look that strong, so... Maybe the issue is that we're not playing a 4-3-3 holding the way we're playing here.
To deliver into the box. And that
UCD.
one is got away.
But then we don't have the CDMs that we have for Ireland or UCD yet. UCD is a lot worse of a squad
Perfectly
than
anticipated,
the Irish
really
squad
well
is.
won. Gets past really nicely.
Ireland has a
It's
lot of
decent
80
stop
rated
by the
players,
goalkeeper. And
whereas
it's a short
UCD
one.
are still stuck in the 70s
Cuts inside.
and a lot of spots.
That set up the chance.
We've got 2 players above the 70s, and I think
just as it
next
was looking
season we'll have
really
3
promising.
players in the 80s. But then we're going to be selling 2 players that are
Rashford.
in the 80s, which will leave us with 1. And
Now for the
hopefully some of
finish.
the new players can get into the 80s, like Smith
And it's
and
in. It's no
some of the
longer
other ones,
goalless.
I'm
There's
hoping.
the opener.
Oh, foul on Doyle.
Really poor
Banfield gets a
challenge.
yellow
What's the
card for
referee
that.
going to do here?
Where's Doyle?
Well, it was
Where's
always
Doyle when you
rising,
need him? What
and
is
in
he
the
doing
end it
outside
rose
the
too
box?
high.
That man should be inside the box looking for a goal.
Rashford. Promising looking
Oh
attack
boy.
this.
Yeah,
And this
where's
could
the
be.
defence?
And there's
Flipping
another
hell,
one.
nobody marking
Valuable
Rashford.
breathing space for them now.
Rashford just beat his man and was through.
Making good progress
There's
here.
Doyle.
Could be back in it here.
He got to
And the
shoot
keeper
that
takes
time
his chance to
and
get the ball.
takes a wee gander off the pitch just to think about things, reconsider life, his options. Well, he did a UCD and how he reached 89.
Real
Already
opportunity.
passed. I thought,
It's
what were
there.
you doing
And
back
the
heeling
gap
there?
is
But he actually
narrowed,
got a really
with
good
time
pass to
for more to
Burns.
come.
It's a pity that the Doyle isn't being supported by, you know,
Jude
greater
Bellingham.
talent that is more in his
And on
is more around his overall. He's 90 rated now. Like, we have a 90 rated player at Ireland. Holy flip. What is going on? We're definitely keeping him on. We're going to take off Vada here if we can get to him. Foley needs to come off for Smallbone. Knight will come on for Phillips. Then we'll take off Collins for Amabamidali. I do the same subs every single time. And of course, when Kelleher grows by 1, Bazunu grows by 1 too. So we're never going to be playing Kelleher again for Ireland, unfortunately. We actually managed to get
there's
more
the
shots than
restart.
England
Off we
there.
go
So
again.
yeah, our defense just wasn't good with that Rashford goal.
Oh,
We
good
just sort
ball
of
in
let him run
behind.
through.
Doing well to hold off the defender. Yet to find a way to goal. No problem at all in
Good
keeping
stuff
that
there
one
to
out.
Kelleher. Straight into Doyle. That's what we love to see. Back to
There's a
Doyle.
chance for the breakaway here.
Doyle's pace is unbelievable. Can we find Doyle?
Brilliant.
Ah,
Great
I
save.
loved how he
Just a
moved
stop, wasn't
back
it,
there
from
for the
keeper? He
pullback,
doesn't
but it
have
didn't
much
happen.
time to react. That's a top save.
That wasn't a great thing. We need to win that ball. We don't. Who's number 9
Marcus
for him? Is that Rashford?
They're not
Must
getting
be.
close enough here. A little
Oh,
careless
it's
there
Lewis.
as the ball
Who the
changes
flip is
hands.
Lewis?
And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Don't like those throws into Doyle, especially
Saka.
as Doyle's 5'8". Like,
The chance
if they
to
have
cross
high,
here.
tall defenders, which England
Holding the
tend to
ball
do
up.
have,
Great chance here.
you know,
And the
it's not going to
opportunity
get
has
anywhere.
gone.
But Kelleher's
What
keeping
a
a clean
chance that
sheet
is
so
to
far,
extend
which
the
is
lead.
good.
He just can't find the back of the net.
Now brought on James. I suppose that'll be Reece
Really good
James
pass.
still,
Has
or
to
is he
be.
retired?
It's in. Two
There's
to the
Lewis,
good.
J.
That
Lewis,
little bit
must
of
be a
buffer.
regen
And it's
or
just a
an
matter
academy
of keeping concentration
player.
now.
That's not even
A
Doyle, that's
nice
someone
cutback.
else.
Oh,
Wow, I
excellent
can't believe
work
that's going
from
to
the
end up in a
keeper
goal
to
kick.
deny a promising looking
Fine
attack.
stuff. Parrott's finally got number 10. Vaughan now
They need to be
wearing
better
3
on the
as
ball
a
than that.
as a winger. Brilliant.
Looking to put the cross in. A nice bit of defending there to put
Here
it
we
out
got
for
a
a
throw.
throw.
Let's see if we can get the goal back here. Get it into
It's
Doyle.
played into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming.
Where is Doyle?
The crowd
Oh, he's
urging
up
him to
there.
shoot.
Oh, he might get it. Ah, he beat the goalkeeper, but then didn't
So
beat
that will do
the
it. A
defender.
disappointing.
Right, we lose 3-1 to England. It's not the worst result. Probably could have done better. I'm playing Ghana again. Why are we playing Ghana so frequently? Not that I have anything against it. I don't mind it, but just a bit weird to me. Yeah, let's get into the match day just here and pre-match report. Let's see, how good are they? 4 stars, okay. Right, they play gegenpressing. I believe still tiki-taka is... Why do we have Malumbi? Why do we have Malumbi? Oh no. I forgot about the retirements. There was 2 retirements, wasn't there? Oh no, I had to change the team. There was 2 retirements. And now Malumbi is our CDM. No wonder we're losing. No, we're going to bring on Smallbone here to be our CDM. He doesn't like playing that. Damn it. Okay. Right, I missed that. We should have changed the team. Yeah. So we're playing Smallbone from the start this time. because we want to save Foley's energy. We'll bring on O'Connor. And actually, we're going to play O'Connor because he has a better work rate than Malumbi. Oh, for flip's sake. Don't do this to me. Right, small bone, get back in there. Thank you. Then Malumbi out for O'Connor. And then we'll actually put Springett on the bench. I think he deserves a game. He's left-footed, isn't he? Yeah. For Burns, he's equal to Burns and thing. O'Connor has actually got work rate compared to Malumbi. And then we'll try this and see how it works. Sim match against Ghana. I forgot there was 2 flipping retirements, wasn't there, for Ireland? Oh, damn it.
And they kick off here. He's found a pocket of space. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
I thought that was going to end up in our own goal.
Not a short corner
Thankfully
here.
went over. Ghana are a really good team. They beat us last time. I think we played in a friendly.
Well, they've given him too much space. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect.
Alright, didn't see a
And
foul
the
there,
referee
but
blows for a foul.
we'll take it.
Can he give them the lead?
We're just going to let him run in there and shoot.
It's a
We
short
need to
one.
get the ball out of our own third if possible.
Poku.
A bit. With possession if
Oh,
possible.
foiled by a
Not
teammate.
just clearing
And
it.
then
Very
offside
nice
the
position,
decision.
lovely.
Well, he is offside when the ball hits him, but I think the keeper had that covered anyway.
Right now, yeah, they're gegenpressing
Doing well to
and
win it
we're
back. What can they do from
tiki-taking, so
here?
we should be tiki-taking before they
Oh,
press
that's a
it.
really good run.
But
Real
it's not
chance.
working somehow.
Oh, what a
Thankfully, they're
wonderful
missing
chance
so
for the
far.
opening goal.
Well,
you
that
see
was
when
a
you get
great chance.
pressed,
They should be in
You
front
should have
now.
an open pass. I have set it up so that everybody should be looking for free roaming. They should be
Doyle.
opening themselves up to
Oh,
passes
big
all the
chance.
time. Doyle just runs through because he's got
And he
ultimate
finds the
speed.
net. He could
and
hardly
scores.
miss.
Don't ask me where he got that from.
Well, the ball is
but
moving once more.
we
How
literally, at
important
our
will that
university,
opening goal
gave him
prove to be?
something. But that man just has speed for days.
So
And he's back
deflection,
there
and they can
defending
get
now
ready
as
for the
well.
corner kick
He's
routine.
everywhere.
It might
Flipping
still
hell,
be
Doyle.
problematic.
I can't believe.
Wonderful
I got.
block.
He's 90
Oh,
rated.
it's narrowly wide.
How did that
So
happen?
unlucky.
He's the best. He's probably one of the best players Ireland ever had. Now, might be overdoing
Being
it a bit.
pressed
Then. We
here.
did have some great players in the past, Ireland, but
Chance to equalise. And that's
it's
an excellent
unbelievable.
piece of defending to
Also,
thwart
that
it.
pass there, 36, was
Throw-ins
Collins.
given.
You know, Bazunu is a good goalkeeper and all,
Good-looking
but
move.
you do want to try
Element of
and
risk there, but he's
pass it
won
to
the
him
ball.
where he will get it easily and not. But just the press is absolutely defeating us. How is that happening? I always
Firing
thought
it in.
tiki-taka is
And
the
he's kept it
antidote
out.
to
Fully stretched.
gegenpress.
Somehow
Because you
reaching
get
it.
rid of the ball. I have it set up so everybody
So-
should be making themselves opened and available for a pass at all times.
Well, they've got things going again here.
But the press
and I
is just
wonder
getting
what kind
there.
of second half we have in store
I
for
think
us.
7's open. Now, where's the pass? There is no
Is it going
pass
to
for some
be?
reason.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going
Get
to
a
see
second
again
shot.
and again and again. Oh, he's
Get a
missed,
third
but by
shot.
a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Athena Gian might be able to
Flipping
get
hell,
in
where are
behind the
these tackles
defence.
going to?
Is this the moment? Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Bazunu was all the way out of his thing there. Let's do the subs. This time we're actually going to take off Doyle. Play Vaughan for Vada. Bring on Springett for Burns. Knight for Phillips. Omar Bamadali this time for Cashin. Lyons for Ruhan. Callagher for Bazunu. It is a friendly, so you
So a
can use
throw in
7
here.
subs.
Could play it in.
And the result
Oh, it
really
looks
doesn't
threatening.
matter, so I'd
And
love
it's
to
still
play
on for
Doyle
him.
for 90
And
minutes,
it's
but
in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
I have to give him a break as well sometimes.
Well, it could be on for him here. Well, fantastic reflex action. And teammates
I don't
around
know
him.
what
And
happened.
he's
Like,
in.
I know that I broke the
And a
dynamic
goal!
potential
Just
of
like that,
Doyle
they're back in front.
by getting him above 69.
Lauren Sofori.
But I only got him to 72. I don't know what he did at
Promising
Levante,
attack,
but he
this.
must have done something
Some
at
of the fans
Levante.
are screaming, have a go.
Like,
Safe pair of hands, did his job.
I don't know. How did he get 90 rated?
Vaughan. O'Connor. Knight. Oh, he's through here.
Oh,
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
right. We did score in the end. Flipping out. Hit the crossbar first. But we're beating Ghana here. I have to say, Ghana,
Very quick thinking there.
it's their own fault.
And
They
the
aren't
counter looks on
executing.
here.
They have had
Options
10
available.
shots and
Will he
most of
find
the
the net?
possession. And
And
I don't know
there is
why
the
we're scoring
goal
so
to
many
make it
goals
a
all of a
hat-trick.
sudden without Doyle on the
Excellence in
pitch.
finishing, there for all to
But
see.
yeah, something's working all of a sudden,
Troy Parrott.
and I wish I knew what
Good
it was.
idea.
But
And he's
flip
in the
it, we're just
clear.
beating them.
Oh, a
Like,
save
that should have
right
been
out of
another
the
goal
top
there.
drawer. Super stop. And that
Okay,
is
so
the
we
end of
beat
the game.
Ghana
It
4-1.
goes.
That's a decent result, actually, for if the World Cup actually happens in the summer. Right, there's a squad report that I wanted to see. Let's take a look how it looks. Looks like there's a few people to get rid of again. Nolan. Sorry. Jensen also, sorry. Flanagan. It's not for us. Kine. We do need a striker, but we need a better one. Here, Kovalenko. Looks like the best up to now. Most promising. Ito's starting to lose his ground here, but I always thought he would. Let's check if the arrow's still going up everywhere. It certainly is. Okay, then we do the same thing for our squad. Squad hub. 45 players. At least we're not adding to it because we've only got room for 7 more players. McFadden's still working, Donnelly's still working. He's still working on the centre forward. McGarry has nothing to do really other than grow. And Clark's done. Kavanagh's almost done. Bayrami's working on his attacking work rate. Malloy's working on his weak foot. Then he'll be done too. Hansen is ready, and so is McDonald now. Move him to balanced. Gustafsson done. Yakov, yeah, I think. Oh no, Smith, yeah, he has loads to do still. Attacking work rate next. Box to box. Smiths just seem to come out of nowhere. Like, I don't know. Carthy's getting there. Klosky, okay form. Love to see that on a goalkeeper. Usually they're always bad form when they play for me. All these players here have completed their training. Navarro, bad form. Yeah, one of them's going to take it. Has to take it. Right. Let's advance. I don't know how much further we can advance. Oh flip, I didn't check the sharpness and fitness thing. Probably should have done that. Let's apply this for all players. Now it looks like everybody is fully sharp and fit. Well, Foley not quite fully sharp, but everybody else. McCormack, you were it. Yeah, you're not quite fully sharp either. Who else? Navarro was out. Okay. Scout report available. So this is the final one. So we have to pick the players off of this one that we want. So McCloskey wants to play. We'll play his formation. Right, that's not the best one. It's not the best. They're also all called Shevchenko. Like literally every single one is called Shevchenko or Kovalenko, which is a bit disappointing. So we will not be scouting Ukraine again because literally they only have 2 names, Kovalenko and Shevchenko. and Shevchuk. Every 18th one's called Shevchuk. Right, so yeah, so he's done with Ukraine. Let's see, what did I designate as the next place? I think we're going to South America again, and I believe Peru is a country we haven't done there yet. I'm looking forward to Peru for a while. There's a few countries in South America we haven't done yet. Venezuela, Ecuador. Yeah, so let's get him there. South America. We've done all of North America. Can we please get over to South America? Alright. Paraguay we did do. We didn't do Uruguay yet. We didn't do Chile, I don't think. But I want to do Peru, because we haven't done Peru yet. Let's see what Peru brings us. He's off setting up that scouting network. And it is match day. McCluskey wants to play, so let's see, is the team we currently have McCluskey's team? It isn't, so we're going to change to the other team. See if we can get a win here against St. Pat's with it. And then I'll probably try and finish this month. Get one more squad report. Use squad report. Send off the other scout to oh, we don't have a next place that I want to send them off to.
Yeah.
I'll never question my team's attitude. Don't worry about the opposition. And the boys are working hard at it. I didn't actually write down a place to go with the next one yet. Yeah, team looks fully fit. Let's just get into it. Let's see, where will we go with him after he completes Norway? We probably, I think we've done all of Southern Europe. We've done all of Central Europe. We'll probably have now done all of Northern Europe, I guess.
So the match is underway.
With Norway, I'll take a look through it. So I think we have to help him out with the rest of Europe and do non-EU countries there.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball.
Yeah, there's probably a few left there. Moldova comes to mind. That'll probably be another country with only 2 last names.
A real opening now.
St. Pat's almost get a goal. Well done, McCluskey. Let's keep your rating good. Or an okay or even excellent form.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Might jump in front.
Brilliant goal,
and there
McDonald.
it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Now, a lot of our team aren't playing too well, apparently.
Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Lennon. Composed and patient
come
passing.
on.
Chance for the leveler.
Good save, McCluskey. 7.5. I love that.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save.
I want
there.
you to have
Such good
like an
reaction.
excellent rating to
Really
keep
is.
your dynamic potential as high as it should be and get you actually into the 90s.
Now with McDonald.
Oh, come on.
Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Redmond.
Something just isn't working right at this tiki-taka the way it worked at the wing
Useful
play.
looking position, you've got to say.
And it feels like it's
The
defensively.
cross is on. Oh, good looking
issue.
run. A goal! Real excitement.
McCluskey's rating, even though he's in the 7s, straight down to 5 for conceding a goal. That's terrible. He lost more than 2 points there for conceding a goal that he couldn't even do much about.
A chance. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. The delivery, able to deal with the threat.
Not a bad idea by Jelavic there, since we do have a 6'3"
Could be a chance to
striker in
break
the
here.
middle, but good tackle, good tackle. Let's take a look at the ratings again.
Now with McDonald.
Yeah, looks like Calvin is having a horrific
In a
game.
position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a decent save, full credit. And a short corner, let's
I
see.
don't even know who to sub here.
And there is
Right, we
the
get another
goal
goal.
to re-establish
So let's
their
save the whole
advantage.
forward line, so I can sub anyone on the forward line. Let's do that. What is the forward line though? Curran. McDonald looks exhausted. I'm hoping he's one of the forward line. So we'll bring on Hansen for a rare one, I think. No, actually we'll bring on Carthy. He should be able to play there, sort of. I'm gonna bring on anyone on the forward line. I said I can't bring on defensive options because they might have bad ratings. I want them to get good ratings before they get subbed off.
Good use of advantage there.
Diakov could be subbed off, but so
Went in strongly
Yelovich,
to win the
Barros,
ball.
and McDonald. So McDonald, yeah, I could sub him off.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Played into the box.
Good cross
And a
again by
goal!
Yelovich.
They've added to the lead.
Kavanagh's
Much-needed
ratings now actually
security.
good. So just Gustafsson, Conlon bad now. Gustafsson
Redmond.
and Conlon. Let's hope they get a good rating.
Nicely
on
timed
Conlon.
tackle.
That should help you get your rating back to 6.
Really committed himself
Get a
to
good
the
throw
tackle.
in here.
And a throw in now.
Right, Conlon's back to 6 now. We have to see if Gustafsson
Curran.
can get back to 6.
That's a good-looking pass. He's in here.
4-1.
In it goes.
Gustafsson's
To
at 6,
rub it down
yes.
it once and for all.
Right, now don't concede. Don't do anything stupid.
And
Good
the
one,
pass
good one,
definitely
good one.
cut out.
Everyone's rating should be above 6. Including everyone who was subbed. There was only
It's
2
looking
subs
promising.
made.
And so the
Right,
referee
okay, that's what I
blows the
like
full
to see.
stop.
Everyone's rating in the positive. That's our goal. Let's see what the inbox says. Scouting report by Co. That should be the Irish one. Still not getting much special stuff here, are we? Feels like we've sucked Ireland dry when it comes to talent. But we did find some really good like talent along the way. Great win, boss. Brilliant. Let's keep advancing. Oh, I forgot about the training plan. Oh boy, okay. Oopsie. Right, this is the final one as well. Oh, it's finally telling me about position change options again. Wow. Hasn't told me about those in ages. He's now a centre forward, so we can now start working on his work rate. We'll work on a defensive one first, just to be safe. Okay, and we have him up for loan, don't we? Yeah. Very good. Donnelly has a loan. McFadden has a loan. Ika has a loan. McGarry has a loan. Sean doesn't yet, or Shane doesn't yet. And all of the other ones I don't think need a loan. Oh, Bayrami does. He's still looking for a loan. He's turned 18. Fortunately mid-term, so you have to be 18 at the start. So let's check out this final one here from Norway. Oh, that's a player there. Isn't? There's that. There's he. It's not what we're looking for. There's he, and he isn't either. Right, so now the question is, where do I go with him? Well, first of all, give all of the balanced ones something to do. Only a few. Hansen, CB, already got a high defensive work rate, very good. Let's put a ball playing defender. And we have a few goalkeepers here who won't end up being good anyway. 5. I mean, he's rated 48. How the flip is he ever supposed to turn out well? We'd have to loan him out for 3 seasons or something like that. But you need to be very lucky to get a goalkeeper that you can do that with. Because they have to have their birthday basically in January. Kovalenko. Looks like he could work on some defensive work right there. Right, and that's all of the balanced. And now we have to find a place for us to send this final scout off to. I'm going to check Northern Europe quickly just to be sure that we did all of the countries in Northern Europe. So we did do Iceland. We did do all of these ones for sure. Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Finland, Estonia, Russia. Yeah, we've done all of them. Then Southern Europe. We've definitely done all of them. Albania and Turkey being the only two that aren't in the EU. We've done all of the other ones, definitely. Central Europe. The only one not being in the EU is Switzerland, so we've definitely done all the other ones. So, rest of Europe. Latvia we did. Did we do Lithuania? Did we do Lithuania is the question. We must have, because Lithuania is in the EU. Yeah, we did do Lithuania. Poland's in the EU. We definitely did Poland. Czechia's in the EU. We did Czechia. Slovenia's in the EU. We did Slovenia. There should be Slovakia. We definitely did Slovakia. Yeah, they're in the EU. Hungary are in the EU, so we should have done them. Yeah, we did do them. And Serbia aren't in the EU, but I feel like we did them. With yeah, we did do them with the Russian scout or with whoever was there then. Bulgaria in the EU, so we should have done them. Bulgaria, where are they? Yeah, we did do them. Then Romania, we did do Romania, they're in the EU. Moldova, Ukraine. So Moldova is the only country left in Europe that we haven't done yet. And right, so we'll write that down. We'll send him to Moldova to do that so that Lebedev doesn't have to come and do that. But before I do that, before I agree to that, we've done everything here, haven't we? We've done, I think we started with Saudi Arabia, didn't we? Yeah, we did Saudi Arabia, we did India. Where's India? We did India, we did China. Let's see, did we do China? We did do China. We did South Korea. Yeah, we did Japan. We did, right. We did Australia and New Zealand, didn't we? Australia, yeah. New Zealand, yeah. We did do both of those. That's completed. We did all of North America. We did Canada, Mexico, definitely. We did USA first. Then we did Canada sometime. Where's Canada? Let me just find it to be sure that I definitely did it. Canada, yeah, and then Mexico we did recently. We even promoted one of the Mexican players, yes, so we have all of those. So all that's missing in South America, right, we haven't done, we've done Argentina. Have we done Uruguay? I think we haven't. So, Uruguay is missing. I'm pretty sure we haven't done Uruguay. I didn't read through the list properly, but it doesn't ring a bell that we did do Uruguay. Okay, then Argentina we did do, because Navarro's from Argentina. Yes, we did do it. Chile, did we do Chile? I think we didn't. No, we didn't. So Chile. Then get me to this country there. Paraguay we definitely did do, yeah. Bolivia we definitely did do, because I remember looking forward to doing it. And then we didn't get much talent from it. Where is it though? Yeah, Bolivia is written down. Brazil we definitely did do, yeah. Peru we're currently doing. So Ecuador missing. I'm pretty sure we didn't do Ecuador. Then we have Colombia. I'm pretty sure we didn't do Colombia yet. Yeah, Colombia hasn't been done yet. And then we're also definitely missing Venezuela. Right, so those are the final countries that are missing. Africa, I believe Ivory Coast is the only country we haven't done yet. Let me just check. South Africa we definitely did do. Let's just check, yeah. So South Korea, South Africa, yeah. We did Cameroon, I'm pretty sure, pretty early. Where's Cameroon? Where's Cameroon? Pretty sure we did Cameroon. Yeah, we did do it. Nigeria, did we do Nigeria? We did. We definitely did Ghana, I remember that. Ivory Coast is one of the ones that are missing. It's on the list to be done next. Yeah, we didn't do it. We definitely did Morocco early on. Yeah, we did Algeria, I'm pretty sure. Algeria, yeah. And Egypt, we definitely did too. Yeah, okay. So those are the last countries that are remaining that we haven't been to. So we're going to send him to do Moldova, but we're going to keep him European centric. So Moldova is the last place. And then McKenna is going to start going to EU countries that we didn't find any talent in and redo them. So revisit EU countries that we didn't find players from, that didn't make the team. Not that didn't make the youth squad, because I can't remember who made the youth squad and who couldn't. But players that never made the team. We're going to go and look for those. We're going to go back to countries for players that never made the team, I think. Right, McCluskey asked for a game, didn't he? So let's make sure we have the team sheet where he's in. On. McCluskey, didn't he ask for a game, didn't he? Let me just check again to be sure. Also, we're getting awfully close to that 12-hour mark. Lambert, I'm going to have to go to the bottom here to get to see the last message. Really happy. Great win, boss. I told you you would. Oh no, that was the last game he asked for, 6th of the 4th. So we could play the other team, and I did forget to do the recovery. So we should probably do this team, and then we have to do the recovery. Because I forgot to do a training plan. So what we'll do is everybody on this apply for all players and hope that everybody gets fully fit from that. Just right. Let's get into it. Let's play Dundalk. Pre-match report. Ibarra, they have a few good players. They're 2-star rated. Let's get into it. Tiki Taka. We have quite a few unhappy players. Let me just check if I should swap in a few more unhappy. Now Jelavic is unhappy, but he's also unfit. But we'll give him a game and then swap in O'Grady. Harris is unhappy, so we'll play him over Malloy. McCarthy's unhappy. He's our right winger. We're going to play him instead of Lambert. Then, who else is unhappy? Gustafsson is unhappy, but so is McCormack. Deleuve is unhappy, but there is no CDM position here. So we'll put him on there. And then instead of Meyer, who is happy, we're going to put Deleuve there. Then Clark, Vogt, all of these ones here, I'm sorry. These are all leaving the club eventually. So we don't care about your happiness, I'm sorry, right now. Because we were trying to loan you out and it didn't work out and it was all a big mess. So let's try and get these people here happy, even though they aren't playing in their best formations or in their best team or whatever. Right, Shamrock Rovers are losing 3-0. No point in keeping track of that score. Looks like they're going to be out of Europe. So Moldova, and then I'm going to write here after Moldova, revisit.
And so the match is underway.
Exclamation marks. Hopefully Moldova isn't one of those countries that only has like 3 names.
Well,
Like Ukraine seem to be, there only seem to be Shevchenko's, Kovalenko's and Shevchuks or whatever it was. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, McCluskey, or it's Navarro, alright. He didn't look too good there, boy.
Jelavic.
Jelavic, nice layback. Nice goal by McCarthy. McCarthy's on for Lambert, who would normally be playing in that position.
And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good bit of closing down. And the ball in behind the defenders.
Juric. Ah,
And
it's not a
cutting it
great
out.
pass, is it? Just seems like our team maybe isn't made for
That's a
tiki-taka.
good looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Getting forward.
Arthur turn, lovely turn, bang it in.
Oh,
Ah.
that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that.
That's why we
but
have you
credit
on
to
that
the
side, because you're
goalkeeper.
left-footed,
That's a
so you can
brilliant stop.
turn inside and bang it.
Not
That's
a
why we have
particularly
also
good corner
inverted
there.
or cut inside,
Ibarra.
activated, so you can do that. Why the flip is another score showing up in my phone now? I've asked you not to show me it.
Oh, what an opportunity. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
And yeah, we're getting awfully close to
Curran.
that 12-hour mark that YouTube doesn't like.
Dangerous looking attack.
But at least we caught up a good bit. Like
Can they
normally,
convert?
for this part of the video, or I'd
Oh,
normally
my
like to
word,
be
there's excellent
through the
timing for
transfer
you.
window, the summer transfer window at this. We're still quite a bit away from that.
So the two teams
since,
have switched around, and the second half is underway.
We're only playing in the League of Ireland. We're going to get there very quickly. I'm a bit worried we're going to get a few transfer requests
Could be.
handed in here
Oh,
because
no degree of
there isn't
difficulty for
enough
the
games to
goalkeeper.
go around for the whole team, which will usually end up in things like that
Now,
happening.
who can he play it
And
to?
McCarthy's the only player I can sub off here because everybody else is playing
Well,
subpar.
nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it
Well,
is.
Jelavic I can take off too. But it's just
Romero in
unbelievable.
possession.
Well, I might as well take off Jelavic because he's not fully fit. And play O'Grady. Then Curran again, just, I don't know what it is, but he's just not performing for some reason. Maybe we bring on Dunn for Romero. See if that helps.
Well,
anything,
unable to
or,
hold his run, and that's offside.
offside again. Oh, the two that I took off.
30 minutes
Oh,
to go
damn, I
then.
took off two players who are in negative. And
Bell. Trying to open up the defence. Simple catch, really.
but we're holding on to a 1-goal lead, which
O'Grady.
I don't feel too comfortable about.
Curran. The attack continues.
What the
They're
flip are
making
you doing,
considerable
Curran? You're
progress.
literally 82 rated. How can you be so indecisive? Right, you're probably in a bad form, but you're like Marcus Rashford. Marcus Rashford's in it since years.
And a decent save. Full
Who's
credit.
Rich clear it, yes. Right,
Good
before you
piece of
get there.
defending.
Straight back into the danger zone.
Teammates available.
And then we need Diakov to be alert here.
Superbly
Juric not to
read
give
and
away a
executed.
penalty. Well done, nicely cleared. And we lose the ball again. Come
And
on.
the ball with Bell. Promising sequence.
What is going on? We're going to draw this game. They're going to
Pivotal
score here.
moment
Well, I
defensively.
can't believe that they didn't.
Well,
I
if
thought we
only
gave
he'd
away a
been able
penalty
to
there, to
stay
be honest.
onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Where's Curran hiding? You're flipping 82
Really poor
rated.
timing,
Right,
and
we get a
some
free
will
kick.
argue
Foley's
that
got
he
a
was
free kick, so
asking
we
for a
end
yellow
up in the back
card.
of the net here.
Oh, a very disappointing
over.
strike.
Well, it's not good
Right, but we
technique,
win
is it?
1-0
That's
at
a
least.
real
We keep a
waste.
clean sheet again.
And there it is, the final whistle, and the
Like, I don't know. Oh, I just saw the camera froze. You know what? That might be just a sign that it's time to end here. And yeah, we'll do the training plan and then save. And then it's probably time to call it a day here. We'll go this, apply for all players. And anyone who's red probably needs a little more. Yeah, balanced. Balanced. Foley. Balanced. Yellow should probably make it. Orange. Balanced. 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 Then Gustafsson balanced. Deleuve should make it. I'm just gonna hope that that's enough. We're gonna advance. And yeah, with the camera frozen, let's see. Staff found. Ajme has reached his development schedule. No way. Is that because I didn't play him for a while? Is that how that happens? If you stop playing them? Right, let's advance here. And then stop on a day we don't get an email, please. Announce another match day if possible. It is the match day. Okay. Right, so this is where we're going to save. It is April. We almost made it to where I wanted to be, which by almost I mean not at all. But yeah, let me try and fix the camera quickly just so that I can end this properly. Also can't remember if I saved now or not, so let's save the game again. I'm definitely sure I saved this time. Alright, there we go. Okay. We didn't quite get as far as I wanted to, but yeah, YouTube videos are limited to 12 hours. I'm 20 minutes away from that. I know I could probably get on a bit further. We're top of the league, unbeaten. Maybe we can go for an invincible season or something like that. I don't know. We're doing really well. Hopefully we qualify for the Champions League this season. That would be the goal. Even though I think it's way too early and it will ruin the start of the season again for next season. But it's what the board wants. It's the way we get more coaches. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. If we don't qualify for the Champions League, it's starting to get a bit boring. It's a bit repetitive now at the minute, and yeah, that's going to be hindering if I want to, you know, keep enjoying it. I am still enjoying it. I'm just saying, if we get stuck here, it's gonna stop the enjoyment eventually. But I'm willing to take on another 1 or 2 seasons. Hopefully, some of these young players come really good, and we can finally win something. Ideally the Conference League, but yeah, and then move on up the table and win the other things after that. But that's where we'll leave it for there. Thanks very much for watching. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. Really long video. I'm really exhausted, so don't think I'm not enjoying it anymore. It's just the tiredness that's getting to me. Yeah, so I'll see you around for the next one, hopefully, and good luck. Goodbye.